First has been claimed. Second has been claimed. Third has been claimed. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
Hello? Hello. Hi, friendos. Happy Wednesday. Happy We Vote Wednesday. Happy We Choose the Game Wednesday. Happy What Do We Play Today Wednesday. I don't know what to call it. Hello. Gangthor, who was here super early, but I don't know if they're here now. Hello. Vegas, who claimed first today. Hello. Bane Terrain. Hello. Goldie, who claimed second today. Hello. Bane Terrain claimed third. Hello again. Frost Zealot. Hello. Kev Larson. Hello. Thank you so much for the biddies. Red Hood Venom. Hello. Sergeant Sunshine. Hello. Davy Cakes. Hello. Ghost Forever. Hello. Meow Mix. Hello. Minor Bedlam. Hello. Real Mr. Payne. Hello. Bree. Hello. Sandman. Hello. Lindsay's here. Hello. Jason. Hello. Jinx. Hello. Studs. Hello. Oh my goodness, Meow Mix getting spicy in here. I got not one, but two dumpies in the chat. Von Steel, hello. Stonebust, hello. Rezi, hello. Melv, hello. Uwu, I see an Uwu in there. Yami Alex, hello. Lockfan, hello. Siraxo, hello. Colonel Chips, hello. Kay, hello. Donkey Kong, hello. Thursos, hello. Cloudy Rain, hello. Twy, hello. Coral, hello. XCS, hello. Oh, is it Contra? Oh, it is. Good ear. I actually have never played Contra. This is a video game playlist that I like to... Video game cover remix playlist that I like to play. It's one of my favorites. Hello, friendos. Hello. Who's it? Dang it. 13 phone. There are no 13 phones. Only an ME13 phone. True Believer, hello. What's a dumpy? The emotes that Vegas has just posted there. That is like the common term for butt emotes on Twitch that move in that manner and have that style. I have a tier 2 butt emote, but I decided just to do a butt by itself. I don't know. I'm not a dumpy gal, if you know what I mean, but I do have a gem with a butt. So that happens here. Hello, friendos. Oh, Alice, hello. Did I say hi to everybody? Did I miss anybody? I'm looking. Thank you for the compliment on the starting soon screen. Our theme this month is gems. So we have, you can't really see on my camera, but we had the ethereal kind of mystical gem-like starting soon screen. And then I have a curtain of gems and this little gem banner here. Again, most of it. The problem is that they're all like holographic, but also like transparent. So it's kind of hard to tell. And then people get assorted colors of these gems on the tree this month. We should call his name is Jemmy. It's Emmy, Jemmy, and Nemmy. What are you talking about? So I thought I couldn't find like a starting soon screen that was just gems besides like Minecraft. And that didn't feel right. So I went with our little starting soon little ethereal door. But I like it. I vibe with it. I like the new decor. Actually, Grimlock has been here for over a year now. We inflated him for my birthday in August of 2024. And he has just been in the background this whole time and has not deflated. He dressed up for our Under the Beach or Under the Sea beach theme. He had on a little straw skirt and seashell pasties. And sometimes I put a hat on him, but today he's just vibing. I don't have a special hat for him at the current moment. Raven, hello! No Sonic 2. I apologize if that was something you thought we were doing today. I did not mean to mislead anybody. Stop pinching his nip. I wasn't. That's not a nip. That's a little freckly thing. I don't know what that is. Today, we're voting on a regular rotation. Y'all, I don't know why. I decided to wear a corset today. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I want to feel cute today, and breathing hurts. So maybe my posture will be good this stream. Raven, I'm good. How are you? No soy, hello. I must be rather uncertain. You know, you can only really see Grimlock when I'm on this screen. So if you aren't here for the first hour, you may have missed him. And then also for my birthday, I had a big bingo card here. So he was a little covered. He just vibes in the background. I'm joking, you know, I'm just making sure. I feel like I'm crushing dreams out here today. I didn't mean to. What we are doing is I'll wait maybe 30 minutes into stream and then set up a really long poll. We're gonna vote on which of our rotation games we continue today. Between Resident Evil, I almost said Resident Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 or Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting. I'll let y'all can vote today on what we play because yesterday for the Dreamcast birthday, it messed up our rotation a little bit. So y'all get to choose what we play today instead. True Blue, yeah, don't forget your gems. Ticket confirmed. Did you really do it? Did you do? Hold on, I should have gotten an email if you did it correctly. Let's see. I don't have an email, but it could take a second. I'll keep an eye out. I'll be watching. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 versus Earth? Exactly. I'll wait to set up the poll, though. You just did it this second. If I don't get an email right this second, Twy, it's over. It's done.
Already been claimed today.
T-Bone, what are you doing?
Resident Van, Earth Evil.
You know what? I kind of like Earth Evil. I don't know, something about that, while generic, is just, you know what you're getting into. The Earth is evil. Something is bad on Earth. You know, it's not, Resident Evil is kind of generic too. Just evil residents, but evil Earth, that's a pretty big deal. T-Bone, thank you so much for the 37-month resub, adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. We are voting. I'm gonna wait probably like another 15 minutes and we'll set up a vote and we'll let people choose, because yesterday we celebrated the Dreamcast 26th birthday and it messed up our rotation of games a little bit. So I'm gonna let y'all choose what we play today because I couldn't decide. Earthbound, Bane Terrain, you're going for Earthbound. Brooks, hello, friendo. The ticket fairy just did. They did? Okay, let me check again. Oh yeah, I got my passports. You're all set for your trip. Ooh, what are you doing in October? I'm like, I'm like, what if I keep refreshing? We'll see what happens. Shinobi, what are you doing?
1,000,000% run theme giggle.
I still owe y'all Silver Story. I haven't forgotten that. I just am waiting for a day. You know, Silver Story in itself isn't bad. I just, you know, Sonic 06 is just, it's just, you know. Shinobi, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Your vote is null, but your resub is celebrated as it adds to the PPPP. Thank you for being part of the community. I appreciate you. Ravenwood, ooh, I'm going to visit my sister and her husband for their wedding. That's so exciting. I don't want to dox you. Would you like to share where it's at in a vague sense? I need to buy an NIB Nintendo game just so I can take a big whiff. And oh, new in box? Like a brand new? Like a new old game? Or like a Switch 2 game? Don't forget to mind your gems. Vegas, you're wildin'. Calm down. That looks like you're losing it over there. I'm scared. Sonic 06, I owned it, but gave it. I don't blame you. I've beaten it multiple times on stream. So we did when I was I guess technically I'm still an SGDQ ambassador, but it was specifically for the year 2025. So next year I will not be. But when we fundraised for SGDQ in June, we did every amount we fundraised unlocked more of the Sonic 06 story. So I had to complete Sonic's chapter and Shadows, but I did not complete Silver's. I promised y'all I would do that at a later date. And thankfully we did not unlock the final story, because I might have lost my mind if we did that. CRT TV in the back is a bot. Thank you, it's my childhood one. You can't really tell, but that's my Sega Saturn on top. Unfortunately, the Sega Saturn has seen better days. It's very hit or miss on if it's actually gonna work, but Oblivious to just hello, since it's a big, oh, DC, oh, how fun. I got to go to DC when I was 18. My dad took me after I graduated high school. I don't really remember much about that trip, to be honest. My dad is one of those people, like, do y'all ever go on vacation with somebody and they're like, we have to constantly be doing something? Like, the second your plane lands, you have to move, you have to go, you cannot rest, every minute is planned. I don't like vacations like that. I don't vibe with that. And that's what my dad did to me, so I really don't remember that much, to be totally honest. And I got an eye infection because I didn't sleep enough, and that's back when I had contacts. Sneezy Pond, hello! A still sealed NES, or holy cow. That sounds heckin' pricey. Pricey. Bane Terrain, are you loading okay over there? Sneezy Pond, hi! Stacka, hello! I'm gonna win, Thirsty Pat. No! Stacka would never intercept and make you lose. That doesn't sound like me at all. Those people could shove off. I like having, like, this is my main vibe today. This is where I want to go. But, like, I need to chill. I need to breathe. I need to sleep. And my dad is just, he does not let me do that on vacation. So, unfortunately, I would like to go to DC again one day. One day in the far, far away future when I can chill. Giblet, hello! Prelude Dreams, hello! Right? For me, that's not a vacation. I know some people that's cool, and I totally respect that. But for me, I can't do that. I don't like it. Spooky G, hello! No, you, friendo. They're having special Halloween stuff. Oh, that's so fun! I didn't think about that. Old man was trying to get his money, so, you know, I get it. But he knows me better than that. And then I whined half the time, so it probably changed his trip too, you know? Sinister, hello! Mel, hello! What it do? Airskate, hello! Monk, hello! Gangthor, hello! Emotes! Do you like our emotes? We are about to, for anyone that doesn't know, We have a big week coming up. The rest of this week, so I'm streaming today and I'm streaming tomorrow, and then that's it for this week, because next week we are starting our subathon. And you're saying, Emmy, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Why are you doing a subathon? Well, we do a subathon every September to celebrate our partnerversary. And this September 14th to be exact, makes 4 years as Twitch partner. 4 years because of y'all, because of your support, because of what you did. Yes, you. We got Twitch partner 4 years ago on September 14th. So we're going to do our annual rollover subathon, keeping, you know, into account my mental and physical health to celebrate that. I have a whole theme planned. I have a bunch of different games planned. I'm very excited. It does cap, so it starts the 14th and it will cap at 4 minutes. And if we unlock all of the subathon within the first 4 days, we're going to do another subathon at the end of the month. So we have a lot going on. And in preparation for that, I'm making sure not to overdo it this week. We're only doing 3 streams this week. This weekend, I'm finishing up all the rest of the planning for the subathon. I'm gonna meal prep. I'm gonna buy a bunch of vitamins. I'm gonna have everything planned that I would need to do during the subathon taken care of, which includes a bunch of emails and all sorts of stuff I need to follow up on. I actually got a really cool opportunity today too. I don't think I'm allowed to tell y'all about it, unfortunately, not yet, at least, ***. But I got a really cool email today. It made me feel like maybe we're moving on up in the world. We're leveling up out here. I was very excited about it. Those breakneck vacations are just so not for me. More people, yeah, more power to the people who can vacay max, but I too am not one of the vacay max. I like that. I'm excited now. I told my mom today's the days we've been going. Yay! I actually need to change our hotel reservation because we switched our plans around. I don't remember if I told you everything. Dreamcast web browser, but as far as your dates, they're the same. Dreamcast web browser 2.0 night. No Dreamcast web browser, not today. No, that's not. Y'all, I'm like sitting weird. What am I doing? What's for dinner? I had salmon and asparagus. That was my lunch though. I eat dinner at like 4 in the morning. All the vitamins from 8 is all of them. Emmy gets her own Twitch bodyguard. I actually do have a, like at conventions that I go to. I don't think this is too much info, so I'm gonna share it. Like Sonic Expo, and a lot in DreamHack. Twy is my +1. They're considered my handler. So I do have a handler. Twy, I think you gotta go learn some more to be my bodyguard. Horror Junkie, hello! Hey, I'm here, don't want to miss it. Horror Junkie, I'm glad you're here. How are you, friendo? Bobby, hey, hello! I have the QR code for my thing, everything. Perfect, beautiful. Are you a spy? Am I an international super spy? I don't really go to conventions, I didn't either until, like, I used to go to one anime convention a year, kind of on and off for a few years, and I vibed with that. But I would go as like not a creator, you know, I was just attending. And then now the past couple years, I've started to really go to a lot more like creamer. I don't know why I said creamer. Oh God, creator-based convention. Oh, I'm dying. So sorry. Anyway, creator-based convention. So I've learned that going alone is not good for me, and I need to always have like other people around. Specifically in my case, yeah, have like a handler around. How would you do web browser anyway? And we pulled up the web browser yesterday and we couldn't do anything. It was just a dead web page that said get AT&T. It didn't do anything. I ate at like 4 a.m. Felt that. Yeah, because normally, so I wake up most days at 2 p.m. and then I eat a little snack for breakfast, and then I eat lunch right before I stream at like 5 p.m. And then since I stream, then I don't eat dinner until like 4 a.m. My mom today was asked, did you hear about the anime convention that we've been to? And I was like, no, not that. I know, I heard about that too. Creamer, but I don't know why I said that. I don't know. Archer, hello. Need more of that. Feeling silly already. It's gonna be a good stream. You can always use the power of a Subway tuna, and that's true. All subs during the subathon go to my tuna sandwich fund. So if we complete the subathon, I can buy like 1,000 sandwiches and put them all in Twy's car. Oh, you pulled up the web browser. Oh no, were you not there? We did it at some point when we did were you not there during Railroad Tycoon? We did it right before Railroad Tycoon. That's when it was. You know, telephone modem connection. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't even pay for a landline. Oh, you have to pay for that? Hi, Archer, how are you? Hide them in places I'd never find. Put one in my airplane. I think I was, oh no, Gaither, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you weren't even there Yeah, it pulled up like a generic like browser page and was like, our browser or our service of choice is AT&T. It was really weird, and I was like, okay, well, I don't have AT&T. And then I could have signed up for something, but yeah, it didn't connect to the internet because I do not have the interwebs, so at least not a phone line. Let's see. Okay, we've been live for 25 minutes. So in like 5 minutes, we'll start the poll for what we play today. And then we'll just have it rocking and rolling since we was yapped for like an hour. But mayhaps, today is the day we get started early. Today could be the day that I play the game early. Steven, hello! It's why I have not forgotten. What, do you want to now or do you want to wait? We are in the final days of dial-up internet. AOL September 30th will end dial-up. What? Dial-up is finally ending? I had dial-up until like 2006. I was the only one in my friend group that still had dial-up because my dad refused to switch it over. Also, I think because of the area we were in, to be fair, but there was an opportunity to switch before 2006 and he did not do it. Remember when Limp Bizkit was advertising Sega? Actually, I do not remember that. What I have to do to get Mega Man X on the list? I'll get back to you on that one in the future. Dial-up days, remember all those? I never got any of those cool demo discs either. I had friends that would just get all the AOL like demo discs and they'd have them up on like their walls, and I thought it looked so cool, but I never got those. Till November 2000, so okay, so almost as long as I did. Retro Variety, should we play Retro Variety games? No, I don't believe it. Too bad our PS2 can't connect to the internet. Well, it could if we did stuff for that, but that sound can be heard in the movie Cairo, Japanese Pulse at the beginning. Oh my God, Pulse? Oh my God, I used to love, oh, hold on, wait. I only saw it one time, but it really stuck with me. Pulse was the American, yeah, oh my God, that movie was so good. My friend had me watch it in like school or something. We were just like chilling, watching it on like a Zune or something. And I really liked it, but I haven't watched it since, but I have a really bad memory and that movie still sticks with me. I got like 15 AOL discs a month and my mother's friend got AOL discs and gave them to me. Hey, Charmander, how are you? Hi, Katie, hello. We're just chilling and then we're gonna be starting to vote in a little bit on what game we play today because the Dreamcast birthday yesterday changed things up a little bit. So we got to decide what we're playing on our rotation. And AFK, I did catch you, sure did. When you claim first, second, or third, I always see you. Love that. Yeah, that was a good movie. Which one is Pulse? Pulse is the one where like, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I don't think it. Like ghosts come out of the electronics. That's kind of the TLDR, which sounds weird, but I like stuff like that. Like I bring this up all the time, but I saw that movie Unfriended with a group, I'm joking, with a group of people and they gave me so much crap because I liked Unfriended. I like kind of, I don't know what to call it, like kind of silly horror. Not that Pulse was silly. I think it did a lot better in Japan than it did in America. Then we have 5 mboops, as I say it personally. And LimeWire, is that what that means? Oh my God, LimeWire, I had LimeWire. You vote Resident Evil. We'll be setting up the vote in a couple minutes here, and we'll give, since the first hour, I know people kind of trickle on in, we'll give people a minute to check in there. It's a, yeah, like a, yes, I guess it's like a J-horror. Hell, hello, Ghost Forever, hello. I've never seen the Japanese. I've also never seen, like, I like The Ring. And I actually have a Ringu manga, but I've never seen Ringu. And then isn't The Grudge something else in Japan? And I've only seen the regular. I've actually never seen The Grudge all the way through. It scared me so much as a teenager, I never watched it again. The Grudge really got me. I was really scared on that one. The horror that isn't like that could, yes, the horror, yes, that's a great way to describe it. Like, I'm not scared of stuff like, but like, you will not catch me watching willingly. I will not watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I will not watch like any of those that seem like maybe potentially this could occur somewhere. But I'll watch, yeah, like VHS tapes killing me, MySpace friend requests killing me, my electronics killing me. I'll watch that all day. Battle Corgi, hello. Yeah, kind of camp. Yeah, I like campy horror. Inuyasha guy, hello. I went for a 30-minute hike this morning, and then I went to the apple orchard, and now I'm chilling and eating some couscous. I went through a phase, sorry, where I was cooking a lot. I used to make a lot of couscous, but it's been years. The goose just danced on Wesker, you know? I don't blame the goose for wanting to dance over there on Wesker. I got second, sorry. No, it's okay. I got an update to share for the next couple of days. I'll be watching my friend's dog. What kind of doggo? Yesterday was your birthday, Kel. Happy belated birthday, friendo. We actually have to sing a song to Twy, too. Would you like a birthday song? I love all those Japanese horrors. Cairo and oh, I don't even know what that second one is. Oh, Ju-on, is that The Grudge? The American one, Missed Call, is based on a 3 Japanese. Oh, but One Missed Call. I remember seeing that one, too. Yep, kayak. Oh my goodness, I'm butchering all these names. I'm so sorry, I'm embarrassed. Seen it. I'm usually pretty well informed on Japanese horror, so I'm surprised I never heard. Wow, you should watch Pulse. It's interesting. Never seen it. She is an Aussie, short for Australian Shepherd. Oh, Reincarnation. I don't know if I've seen that one. I never got a song because my birthday was in July and I didn't understand the instruction. You just tell me when it's your birthday and I sing to you. Sometimes if I'm in the middle of something, I do feel really guilty. People will come in and say that it's their birthday and I'll just kind of say a quick happy birthday. And I never mean to do, sometimes my brain is just like so focused on something I don't switch over the scene. But if people are like, I would like a song, I'm always happy to do a song. You saw The Conjuring. I haven't seen The Conjuring. I haven't seen it, or like Insidious. I haven't seen a lot of those. I did see Annabelle, I think is what it was called. And I saw The Nun. I don't know. I didn't get into those a ton. I just got to Making It Home for the first time, and it's yummy. What I used to really like too, not couscous. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was it? I feel like, oh my goodness, I can't think of what it is. Oh, quinoa. I used to make a lot of quinoa. Quinoa taco bowls were super good. I put quinoa, and then I put like some avocado sauce and some spices, some like soy meat, some pepper, some onions, some tortilla chips. I love quinoa taco bells. Taco bowls! I can't talk! Reincarnation was featured in the first 8 films to die for horror movie festival. Ooh, kimchi I've had like one time. And I just never, I used to be really picky with food. Like the type of person, I think this is the neurospicy in me, but like if my food touched, then I wouldn't eat it. I would freak out and not eat the rest of it. So I had kimchi one time years ago and I was like, I don't know about this. And then I never gave it another try, but I should. Yeah, quinoa Taco Bells. It's good with me. It's like roast beef. As a vegetarian, well, pescatarian. I go back and forth between two, but pescatarian. I wouldn't be able to try that, but I know a lot of like vegan and vegetarians who do just eat kimchi with other stuff. So I know it can still be good with other things. Yeah, I got a remake with Jessica Alba. Oh, I remember hearing about The Eye, but I never saw that. Hey, speaking of birthdays, actually be mine as well. How's your birthday? Me what? You stream tomorrow? Your birthday tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. We're playing Fallout tomorrow. There was a song I heard years ago that it's your birthday, Shorty Gig. I don't know about that one. In the trailer for the American one, Missed Call, you could hear part of the Japanese. Oh, that's neat. You're a veggie? You are like a veggie. I say veg headson, or are you a veggie? Is your name actually Distant Vegetable? Because I didn't know this. I feel like we're doxing you. Hi, Distant Siren. How are you? Quinoa. You know what? I don't blame you. I think I heard somebody say quinoa at first. So I'm assuming I say it right. Just like every time I say acai, people are like, I don't think that's right. And they make fun of me. I just try to avoid hoofed meat. That's valid. Hey, back Danny, what's going on? You know what sucks? The Dreamcast may have turned 26 in the US, but the PS1 turned 30. You know what? Valid. I don't think it was overshadowed, though. Like, I have celebrated the PlayStation 1's birthday, the actual birthday in Japan multiple times. And I did have multiple people I follow celebrating the PS1 yesterday. So I don't think it was totally overshadowed. I think, though, the Dreamcast being $99.99 and being Sega's last console, I think it deserves a little more recognition. Whereas the PlayStation 1 doesn't have the alliteration and can be celebrated on the Japanese birthday as well. CJ, hello! Quinoa is Squall's girl. Is that? Oh yeah, her name's like Renoa. I haven't played that game yet. But also, speaking of, so yesterday, 99.99 is when the Dreamcast first released in the US. 99.95 is when the PlayStation 1 released in the US. And 99.99 was also Final Fantasy VIII's birthday, but I don't know if that's the Japanese or US birthday. Tumbleweed, hello! PS1 didn't have the good grade. Yeah, if you don't, the 99.99 is what makes it so special. And the Dreamcast still has, you know, kind of a little cult following out here. But there were multiple people I follow who celebrated the PS1 yesterday instead. They're foreign words, don't worry. What? Crows, what are you talking about? PS1 is a fast, more celebrated console. What track is this? Oh, shoot. This particular one is Space Harrier, but the one before it I do think was something Mario. I apologize, I can't go back to it. 7 hours and 22 minutes on your birthday! You friends stream for a long time, so I do, as long as my internet holds up, fingers crossed, we'll be streaming for a while, so I can sing happy birthday. Well, hello! I have multiple birthdays in here. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, Kel's birthday. Kel's was yesterday. Say it, tell hi, I didn't say hi, I'm so sorry. Kel's was yesterday. I missed Twi's yesterday, too. We have 2 heckin' birthday songs we owe already. No, you're golden. Thank you. Golden. Hi, how are you? Hey, all of the above, what's going on? I appreciate being golden. How can space be hairy? I didn't know it was hairy to begin with. Beatles Rock Band was released on 9. Wow, was it really? Beatles Rock Band specific. That's interesting. Space Harrier. The only thing I know about Space Harrier is I'm pretty sure it's in Shenmue. I think. That sounds familiar. I have a terrible memory, but I'm pretty sure. This song. Ooh, this one sounds good too. Funky Time Machine, Mario. Oh, this is a Mario Kart one. Mario Kart 64. Skyrim also has a goater. Ooh, that's a good one to celebrate too. 11, 11, 11. GG. Is you? I actually don't know. Yu Suzuki? I'm unsure. I had Shenmue. Me too. I streamed it like a year ago. That was one of my favorite surprise games to stream. I really enjoyed playing Shenmue. It just went on a long time, and I think people are kind of over it by the time we finished it. And then also the ending made me really upset. But I really liked Shenmue, but at least part 1. No, it's just that people celebrate the Japanese release of the PS2 and not the American one. People celebrate the American release of the Dreamcast, not the Japanese release. Yeah, I think it's the 99.99 that makes people, I think, celebrate the Dreamcast American date more. Space Harrier was originally an arcade game. Over the shoulder flying. Yes, yeah, that's right. In Shenmue, it's one of the yes, it's an arcade cabinet in the little arcade there. Hey, doggy, what's going on? Since I've been streaming for 36 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and set up y'all what y'all would like to see today, but I'm gonna give a really long amount of time. What should we play today? Earthbound, retro. So remember, if this sways your vote, the options are Earthbound, retro achievement hunting. The current one we're doing is we're looking for the Sword of Kings, and we've already encountered 85 and we haven't gotten it yet. So today is like, if we play Earthbound, it's RNG Central today. So Earthbound, don't worry, Groovy Grape, no kicking today. So it's Earthbound Retro Chivos, or our first playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 continued. So let's do RE Outbreak number 2. And I'll give y'all... Oh, shoot, I can only do 10 minutes. I thought I could do 20. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes to start it, just to be safe. Let me know when you play Shenmue 2. I will likely... I want to play it, but what makes me... So Shenmue 2 in the US was never released on Dreamcast. So that means that I have to start over with all the stuff I did in the first game not being brought over to Shenmue 2. Or, like I was talking to, like, Canduit. Canduit plays Shenmue every Christmas. And he was like, well, you could just play Shenmue on Steam and then play if your Steam save will carry. But that makes me mad. I mean, I like Shenmue, but I don't want to have to play the whole thing over again. So that upset me. I don't know. That kind of put me off on Shenmue 2. I didn't realize the second one is on Xbox. And then the third one is not affiliated with Sega at all, right? Like, it got kickstarted later. Like, Shenmue was originally intended to be a whole bunch of games, I guess. But then it just didn't. It took years to get even the third one going. And a lot of people say the third one's not good. So I don't even know. I'm scared to invest anymore in this story. But I like the first one, and I think the first one's really special. I love Vader Raid. We love having you here, friendo. Yeah, 99.99 is cool to say and think about. I agree. Shenmue's on the Dreamcast. Yeah, I know, but not in the US, which is so frustrating. I mean, I guess I could... We've talked about this before. I could, like, mod my Dreamcast or get a mod, but even then, I think the saves, the NTSC-U saves don't carry over to an NTSC-J disc or something. We've talked about this, but I can't remember who told me I was info. I can see that. I played Shenmue 2 on Xbox, quite enjoyed it, but it's been many years. Shenmue 3 is not Sega, but it is Yu Suzuki. Same, but a lot of people not like it. I hear most people who play the third one just pretend it doesn't exist. And that sounds to me like the story's not going to continue past 3 either. Says I'm older than it came out in the US, August 23rd, 1991. You were born in July. I'm younger than the SNES. But I think that's... like, I think that's about it for me. I got Resident Evil Code Veronica for Dreamcast. I bought it on opening day and played it so long I got a headache from not eating. Oh my gosh, that's really impressive. As someone who... So I haven't played... I have the Dreamcast Code Veronica, but I haven't played that one. I have, I streamed the PS2 version, and that game... Oh, that game is wild. That was a very rough game. I can't imagine playing it all day. I love it, though. I really hope we get a remake of it. The rumor is we will, but my goodness, to play that at launch on Dreamcast all day? Yeah, no, I couldn't have done it. Ross Ellen, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it a ton, friendo. Thanks for being here. I don't know why the subathon thing is still up. We don't need it up right now. Just so people know what's going on. The fundamental divide is whether you're older than the 2600 or not. I don't know when the 2600 came out. Now I don't want to dox you by asking. The remake of Veronica would be epic. The rumor mill is that the next ones being worked on are 0 and Code Veronica, which I'm happy because those are the ones I want more than anything. I would also be I think 1 needs another remake. I would have been happy with Code Veronica 0 or a remake. But Code Veronica is what the one everyone is saying is probably the next one to come out. Hey Jason, what's going on? We love a good vibe. I don't enjoy hobbled gameplay for the sake of nostalgia. I played some Shenmue 3. I didn't like it because it was constricted old gameplay. Meanwhile, it came out like 20. Oh, that's valid. That makes sense. A remake of 0? That's what people are saying. I'd buy it. Same. I like, my favorite story-wise are, well, 1 is my favorite all-around, original one. But story-wise, Code Veronica and 0. So I would love to have remakes of those. My problem, though, the more I think about it, that leech thing in a remake is not gonna be a good time. that's gonna, I'm not gonna love that. But other than that, yeah, I gotta go watch. Yeah, of course, thanks for lurking, Goldie, I appreciate you a ton. You're a 7 when the 2600 came out. Hi, Slee, hello. The Jasons are here. We got 2 Jasons in the house. Claire is my favorite RE character, so I'm happy with Code Veronica. See, mine is Jill, which I think I have, but no one spoil, of course, but I think I have some good things coming my way once we finally finish Outbreak. I read some of the Resident Evil novels. I even remember the name of the author. It's S.D. Perry, Stephanie Danielle by Pocket Books Publishing. I just recently learned there's a very rare and expensive Resident Evil book that follows Chris Redfield's journey before the Spencer Mansion incident. And whenever I see things like that, I'm like, I want to own this. But I'm refraining. But I read like the synopsis of the story, and it seems really interesting. Although, apparently Capcom came out after and said this isn't canon, so it doesn't really matter. Sleepy Forest, hello! I'm good, how are you, friendo? Hello! My people in the 4640, I remember the Atari stuff. I'm 43 and you're an NES kid. Yeah, my first consoles were Game Boy Color and Super Nintendo, so I did not grow up with like Atari at all, but I do have a couple Atari games. My dad used to play Pong on his break in college. I know, he's told me that. But he had an Intellivision, and I have his Intellivision now. You have to be okay with the likelihood an RE1 remake would include Crimson Heads. I would not be happy with it, but I am accepting of that fact. But I kind of hope maybe they would take out Crimson Heads, though, only because they haven't put them in any other Resident Evil since. Maybe they'll be like, this was a mistake. The Intellivision. Have you seen it in Intellivision? You're 5 years older than the 2600. I have Shenmue 3. The issue with Shenmue 3 is it came out in 2019 instead of like 2004 or 2005. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just because there are games that do that style of gameplay way better out now that it isn't impressive. Shenmue Original is impressive because it was before GTA 3 and nothing like it was really out. That's valid. That makes sense. I also read the Doom novels. Oh, really? I haven't read anything like that for video games. Hey, Ginger, what's going on? Digital horror, delayed response. Been pulling chicken, and I finally got a chance to get it on my phone. You're pulling chicken? Like you've got chickens, and you're just like, hello, chickens. What a bro. I listened to S.D. Perry books last year. Someone did a fan audiobook. Hi, Ginger. I like your pet. Thank you. That's Grimlock. He's getting a lot of attention today. It must be because my bingo board isn't up anymore. He's actually been in my background now since August 2024. And the community even voted in Discord what to name him, and y'all voted on Grimlock. Intellivision was cool. I actually don't even know if the Intellivision works. It's just I have it. And my dad is one of those people, he kept all his games in the boxes, so I have everything together. That's what I'm saying, an RE1 remake. I read the translated Megami Tensei novels. Now I boiled the chicken, I'm pulling the... Valid. Yeah, maybe that's a good stopping point. If we go with the possible logic, since RE9 is aftermath of Raccoon City, but 30 years later, maybe CV is getting remade, trying to keep the story. Code Veronica, I think, makes a lot of sense because of where they left off with 4. Code Veronica builds to where the other ones would go. I personally, it's starting to feel like Capcom's gonna remake all of them at some point, and I vibe with that. I like remakes. If Shenmue came out on Xbox or Xbox 360, it would have been well more received. Hey, Drew, what's going on? Hello! He's not wearing a skirt. No, I took off his skirt and he had the shell pasties. And then Wesker is no longer a mermaid. I couldn't think of anything to put on them for gems, so they just get to shine as the gems they are, just like our community. You're a gem the way you are. I call it digital horror, pulse poltergeist. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, shoot, I forgot about Shudder. And White Noise. Shudder was the... Wait, was that the one? Oh, God, I don't want to spoil it. It's not Durtha anymore. No more Durtha. It's all based around some technology, but not futuristic. I think Capcom is gonna remake them all. Maybe the main title games. I think so. There's a Resident Evil game that absolutely should be remade, but I don't. Oh, Gaiden! I literally have Gaiden right here in this Game Boy Color, right now. I played it recently for the first time. I didn't finish it. The thing with Gaiden is that it's not canon, so that's why I don't think they're gonna remake it. I don't think they care about it. But it is, I didn't finish it, but it was a really interesting story. The bits that I did not expect it to start off the way it did. I'm very curious how it would end, but it's tough. That's a tough game. It's their best-selling series and people love it, so bring on the RE. Shutter's the one with the Dawson's Creek guy and cameras. Hold on, I have to look this. I'm pretty sure this is the one. I think I saw it one in theaters. Not Shutter Island. Yeah! Oh, that guy's from... I actually have never seen Dawson's Creek, but yeah, okay, wait, I do remember, based on what I've seen. Yeah, Shutter was an interesting one. I liked that one. I thought that was good. Digital horror, that's an interesting way to describe those. James Bent... No, not that guy. Yeah, not Shutter Island. I'd never heard of Gaiden until I saw it. I didn't know... I mean, I'm new to Resident Evil, right? I didn't start playing it till 2021, and before then, all I knew was the movies with Alice, and only a couple of them at that. But yeah, when I started streaming and I got really into Resident Evil, I started learning about all these other side games. Like, I used to mix up Outbreak and Survivor. Now I finally remember which one. Although I still haven't played Survivor. But I'm no longer like, which one is which? Now I know. This is Outbreak. These are the characters in it. This is Outbreak 2. These are the characters in it. Survivor is something else. Gaiden exists. Resident Evil Gun Survivor. Oh yeah, I haven't played that one. I also have Dead Aim now, and I haven't played that one. They should remake all those tank control fixed cameras so I can finally play them. They're unplayable for me when the tank controls fixed camera. Why they went with controls like that, I'll never understand. So, Mock, to give you the other perspective, I'm one of those people who prefers tank controls and fixed camera angles. It's the horror that, in my opinion, the horror you get from those is just not comparable to remakes. The original game, not knowing that you can only see from a certain angle and not knowing if something's gonna pop out at you, fall from the ceiling, come from underneath you, not being able to fully explore, being limited to only this particular angle and what you have, the fear that those instill in me is great. And tank controls work really well for classic survival horror, specifically because then when you switch scenes with the fixed camera angle, it makes it a pain in the ass because then it'll mess you up and like it switches the character's movement based off of the fixed camera angle. So tank controls and fixed camera angles, in my opinion, are iconic for a reason. And I'm not even biased because I didn't grow up with them. I think they're fantastic. Such a smart move. I love Resident Evil games like that. I love that Fatal Frame has them. I like that Dino Crisis has them. I like that Clock Tower actually does not have them because they're point and click. I don't know why I'm saying Clock Tower. I love the fixed camera angles. Did I miss the poll? No, I decided to wait because I realized the max I could put on was 10 minutes and I thought it was 20. The horror is stunted gameplay. It's the fear of not knowing what could be at the end of the hallway. That's a rough way to be introduced to the franchise, the live actions. Well, to be fair, I just kind of was like, eh. Hi, Miss Gay Trend Express, hello. Hi, Captain Classics. I feel like I didn't say hi to everybody. Hello, hello. Direct control means when you walk into a hallway, the angle switches and you walk. Yes, exactly. So tank controls are necessary for fixed camera angles. And fixed camera angles like defined the whole genre. Want tank controls and fixed camera popular during that era of those games came out. I was a handheld gamer because it was cheaper. Tank controls, limited camera, limited inventory, limited saves. Heck yeah! Fixed camera angles meant they could pre-render the environment. Yeah, and the pre-render backgrounds was going on. Yes, that is a great point. Thank you, Coral. Dr. Wendy, hello! Tyler Thomas, hello! Crimson Ghost, hello! God of War with fixed cameras, no tank in it, work. I haven't played God of War, but I've played other things with fixed camera angles, and I have had that problem. So many games, 1, 2, Nemesis, Gun Survivor, Gaiden, Dead Aim 1 and 2, Code Veronica X, 4, 5, 6, 7, Village, and Bella Chronicles. Yeah, there's a lot of Resident Evil games. Dino Crisis Remake, I still think is on the horizon. Hi, Roxana! I'm just spitting out love. Don't restrict me! You have multiple good news. I love good news. No, don't worry, Davy Cakes. I'll yell when I start it. Overpower Form, hello! You can do a fixed camera without tank like God of War. I'm being too specific. Does God of War actually have fixed camera angles in the way survival horror does? You're totally biased. You're not nostalgic. I'm not biased, though. I don't think the bias counts because I played it later in life, which means that I went into it completely open-minded and ended up really liking it for the reasons that I stated, even though that is not how modern games go anymore. I don't think I am biased. I think bias means you prefer. No, biased in how I'm examining it and why I think it was successful. Orchard mainline games R9 is the 9th mainline game. Yes. Well, yes, it is numbered 9. Although I think Capcom, there's a rumor that Capcom isn't going to put numbers on them anymore. I feel like at this point it'd be cool to take all the stuff from the remake and build a unified Raccoon City disaster. You weave through the timeline. You like God of War. So I played 30 minutes of the first one for a wheel spin night, and it was interesting, but not enough for me to want to add it to our rotation. But I don't remember it, because it doesn't have like the pre-rendered background type stuff that Resident Evil has. Just like what you like. I don't think we agree on what hold on, well then let's Google it. Prejudice in favor of or against one thing, person or group compared with another, usually in a way considered to be unfair. I don't think that counts. I don't think I'm fitting any sort of bias on there. I'm defending it because I'm biased and that I like it, but I'm approaching it from a perspective of someone who didn't experience it until 20 years after it was no longer used. You prefer tank controls, but it's not in an unfair... I prefer tank controls for fixed camera angles because they work better. The difficulty with camera relative controls is you can easily disorient players with reverse angle camera cuts. The first Devil May Cry game is super... I haven't played the first one. I tried the third one. That one was tough for me. Hi, Michael. Hello. I want to take you for a ride. Never forgetting the time that we sat on the screen of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 for 2 hours straight while it played Want to Take You for a Ride, and multiple people left and unfollowed me because they were tired of hearing Want to Take You for a Ride. That was such a wild... I'll never forget that stream. That was so wild. Hi, my best angler. Hello. What should be nostalgia? I feel like you just like to do an actually at me, so I'm going to agree to disagree with you, Ginger, and move on. So first, the other night, I was given a tier 3 sub. Second, I bought the new Mercedes-Benz DLC that released for Farming Simulator 25 yesterday. I bought it today. And third, I got a job interview on Friday. Congratulations! Tank controls can work with fixed cameras to deliver an experience that can work well with her. I've tried. There are multiple games that I attempt, like fixed camera angles with no tank controls, but it just, like, was it Heartworm, I think, had that issue? The issue is... It's not that I love the tank controls themselves. It's that when you switch to a different camera angle, then oftentimes without the tank controls, it screws up the way your character is moving. So it's not just, it's that I like tank controls with fixed camera angles because they're efficient and they work. When you play fixed camera angles from that without tank controls, then it just doesn't work as well. And there are multiple times you get caught in a corner and like go in circles. Why was it 2 hours? Because we were typing or talking and hyping and doing all the shenanigans. Fizzy, hello! How are you? I'm good. How are you? I didn't mean to come off like that, but I can see it. I'll take it. The neurospiciness of our community. And the put the enemy right. Yes, and they put, yes, exactly. The amount of times too, like, I go to a different hallway, and then because the tank controls aren't on, then it immediately, like, you walk right back the way you came. And I'm like, no, I don't like this. I need tank controls pair with fixed camera angles, like popcorn and butter, like coffee and creamer. Like, I'm trying to think of other things. Like, whatever pairs well together. Fixed camera angles are what make the tank controls good, not the other way around. Because I don't like tank controls on non-fixed camera angles. Like strawberries and chocolate. Like cookies and cream. Trauma bonding right there. I'm good, Fizzy, it's so nice to see you. Like Emmy and Wesker. Like Emmy and Fast Chatting, Noobu Goof and Gabby Gabber. Also, I don't know if you saw the Final Fantasy Tactics remake show. I saw the original announcement, but I would love if they did that to all old RPGs like Chrono Trigger. Those are remakes I want. What exactly, would you mind explaining to me, just because I don't know enough of what they've done? What would you like them to do to, like, Chrono Trigger the way they did to Tactics? Words are hard today, sorry y'all. Words are hard every day. Like mayo and butter, I don't know about that one. Like Domino's and Pepsi. Tank controls is the way of trying to do both analog controls with an analog stick before they decide to add a second analog stick. We need fixed cameras and tank controls for our real lives. Imagine you come down the stairs and like, turn the corner and head in the kitchen. Bam! Like Emmy and letting us know what Tex-Mex is. Exactly. Thank you. Like chips and queso. Like Sonic and Amy. Like Shadow and where's the damn fourth Chaos Emerald. Like Peach and Bowser. I used to play this game in the arcade that was linked to machines up to 4, where you all were in tanks fighting enemies together to take controls, and that were great. Like Emma and Fizzy. I don't know what song this is, but I vibe with this. HD, I was just talking to someone that this has come up a few times in here. Yo, I don't know why. It's like, I feel like someone, I don't know how to sit at my own desk. I like keep moving my chair or something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was just talking to someone. If they did like an Earthbound remaster, the way they kind of did Super Mario RPG, but like with clay style art, that would work so well. That's really the only way I think I'd want to see an Earthbound remaster or remake of any sort, is if they did it like kind of chibi, but like claymation-y. I'm the opposite. I can deal with tank controls and non-fixed camera, but no fixed camera. I'd rather normal movement with a second analog stick. Like all hailing and shadow. That mic is loud. I know, I don't know. I'm like weirdly, I can't sit still and I can't face a normal direction. That's my problem today. Hi, man, tracks hello. It is voice acting. The animation looks so crisp and beautiful, and I would love. Oh, the voice acting. Oh, okay, okay. Now, as a kid about 7 years old, Domino's pizza used to actually be good, but it's absolutely. I'm not a fan of Domino's either personally, but I'm also not a fan of Pepsi. So if Domino's and Pepsi goes well together, and I don't like either, well, then I will accept this. Olaf, hello! Shadow's a secret alt account that he uses to stream his strong, independent puppers that can buy his own treats. Oh gosh, okay, hold on, y'all. Let me start the poll. I got distracted now. So everybody, I'm gonna start a 10-minute poll on what we should play today, okay? So the options are, because this is what's already on our rotation, Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting, which, as a reminder, where we left off at is Sword of Kings. So that means that it'll be a lot of RNG item hunting if we choose, which I'm fine with. Just making sure y'all know that it's mostly RNG type stuff today. So Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting, or our first playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 continues. We're on the second scenario of like 5. So Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting or vanilla playthrough of Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. And I will give y'all 10 minutes to vote, and whatever y'all vote for, I'm going with. Biggest sign of queerness is not being able to sit and share. Is this true? Is this like... An FF Tactics Plus vid came on my YouTube, and at first I was like, I don't want spoilers. Then shortly after, I thought to myself, wait a minute, this has been my favorite game since '97. What am I going on about? I mean, I don't blame you, because maybe they changed something or they added stuff that you'd want to be surprised about. Mother 3 was supposed to be a 3D N60. You see, I don't necessarily... That, in my opinion, did not look good, though. I've seen the original things of that. I did not like that. I was not happy with that. I would want more like modern Super Mario RPG, but like clay. Like I see their inspiration, but it didn't look good. I'm so glad Mother 3 ended up on Game Boy Advance instead. It just would not have aged well at all on N64. So look what worked. Richard, hi, hello. Domino's is your crappy pizza of choice. If they had dual analog sticks as standard back then, I don't think tank controls would exist. And PS2 and GameCube used them first. That was because of the PS1 version usually. The PlayStation controller I really like for horror, but I guess this is where my preference, my bias comes in. I don't like having to use 2 analog sticks. I've never enjoyed that. I don't like it on PlayStation. I'm trying to think of what else. I don't ever use 2 analog sticks. I like the D-pad on PlayStation, but I also hate the D-pad on literally every other console. The only time I'm happy using a D-pad, other than, well, Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1. I'm happy with the D-pad, but I don't like dual analog sticks, personally. I used to be able to eat Domino's like my friend. The sauce makes me say, oh no! Oh my gosh, y'all are gonna yell at me. So if I suddenly die on stream, this is why. So with my meds, I'm having like some kind of food aversions, I guess. I'm struggling to like eat certain things. And last night, nothing in my fridge or my cabinet sounded good, but I had a can of biscuits in my fridge that expired in May of 2024. And I was like, I'm gonna take a chance here. And I decided to cook some biscuits that expired in May of 2024. And they definitely didn't look great, but they tasted fine. And I'm not sick yet, asterisk. So if I die on stream today, it's probably those biscuits. They definitely cooked weird. Like they look all like, meh, you know, instead of like prepackaged biscuits. But besides that, you have expired food. Yeah, I literally risked it for the biscuit. I did. I did it. Seriously, I'm alive by Celine Dion. Look at the Cowboy Bebop video of Living in the Fridge by Weird Al. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness, I recently watched Cowboy Bebop and there was that one where they left something in the fridge. And is that what we were talking about? And the fridge was like attacking them or whatever. I think I'd probably be like dead by now, right? But just in case, letting y'all know. You know, the Genesis I haven't played a ton of. The only time I mean, I have, but I guess I don't really go one way or the other on the D-pad on the Genesis. Because I've played Shining Force and Streets of Rage. They did, and I was so much excited. I'm literally considering buying the game. I remember you told me that, Ginger. Well, if you do, I'll at least give it a try. At some point, pending where we're at in our rotation. You'll be fine. I agree. Hi, EJ! That one, yeah, that was, I watched Cowboy Bebop on and off on Adult Swim when it was like still playing when I was younger, but recently I don't know, I was bored and I decided to watch Cowboy Bebop, and that's the episode that came up, and I was like, what is going on? I have no idea. Homer Simpson ate expired packed lunch meat jam from like 80s in the midnight. Ew, I wouldn't do that. We joke around here. I do eat expired food a lot, but I probably, I realized I need to throw out a bunch of stuff in my fridge. Hello, Thomas. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for spending time with me. Y'all, so at the top of chat, make sure to vote on what we played today. Do not tie it. If y'all tie it, I'm gonna be so mad. Do not do this to me. One of my mods better be saving their vote to break the tie last minute. Do not do this to me. Everybody, if you're hanging out for today's stream, at the top of chat, please vote what you want to see today. Resident Evil Outbreak or Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting. If you tie it, I'm ending the stream and I'm not even gonna play anything. I'm just gonna go call it a day. Yeah, it was shortly after that exact interaction, actually. I wish some theater would show all episodes of Cowboy Bebop on the big screen. It would be epic! At the quickie mode. I haven't watched a ton of Simpsons, but I used to have little Simpsons dolls I played with. Beavis and Butthead are in Fortnite. Is Sonic in Fortnite? I think I saw something today that Sonic is coming to Fortnite. I've never played it. Your fave Cowboy Bebop's the 2001 movie? I liked Cowboy Bebop. It was just so hard for me to follow along because just my timing of jumping into Adult Swim anime caused me some strife. Like jumping into the middle of Cowboy Bebop, I feel like I got kind of confused. I tried to jump in the middle of Yu Yu Hakusho and I didn't really vibe because I didn't know what was going on. But like Inuyasha was easy for me to jump in on. For some reason, Hack Sign I was able to jump in on really easy. Trigun, I never quite knew what was going on, but I feel like that was pretty easy to jump in on. But I kind of missed out on Cowboy Bebop because of that. If it growls at you and you reach for it, it starts wiggling around. Well, green, yes, throw it away. Hey, Draconis, what's going on? I will eat drink expired food if I also ate it the day before and it passes the smell test. The smell, yes, the smell test. Otherwise, never. Cowboy Bebop is so iconic. Screwball and Pathos exact together expertly. Please don't eat expired foods. Have Wesker. Wesker is very busy. He would cook, but he has, you know, he's got a lot going on. And Blue, I think it's called. Ooh, I don't know Blue. Simpsons season 1 through 9 of the bat. How many seasons are there now? There's like a million, aren't there? There were bounty hunters in Cowboy Bebop Europe, so it's usually its own thing. Yeah, like I guess I picked up on the main storyline, but then randomly Spike would be like Julia, and I'd be like, who's Julia? What are you talking about? Not yet, but lately everything has been coming to Fortnite, so I don't doubt it that Sonic will come to Fortnite. Yu Yu's all about a kid punching things in the face. You've caught me up? I really would like to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I read the first couple mangas and I really liked it. But I didn't read the first couple mangas until a few years ago, and I realized, like, dang, I've been missing out on this whole time. I watched the beginning of the live-action one, too, and I liked it, but then I was scared to keep watching because I didn't want to spoil anything for me. I remember going to the Cowboy Bebop movie a bunch because it was playing right around the corner from my apartment. Good times! The very first episode of The Simpsons is a full-blown show from the Tracy Ullman Show skits. It's the Christmas episode from 1989. The Simpsons is older than me. I've noticed that shredded cheese will go bad months before? I gotta say, I've never had that problem. Are you not closing your shredded cheese very well? Because I have not seen this occurring. Y'all get your votes in! Get your votes in! Ooh, Resident Evil Outbreak is leading. I actually kind of thought it would go that way, so I set up my PS2 and everything for there, so that'll be easy to switch over. Either way, both games were easy to switch over, but I was prepared. I do have my Earthbound stuff up, though, but unless a bunch of y'all vote and change it, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close my Earthbound stuff. The shredded cheese before you put it on your taco salad. I mean, definitely do that always, just in case. But I don't have that problem. It's been said it's the best tournament anime out there even today, but that just might be old people wearing the rose-tinted glass. The old people. Prepare death! I am prepared for the... What is... Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm thinking of Deltarune. Sorry. I was like that one guy that's like yelling and adding to the end of everything out of nowhere. Preparedness is the gamest. Community is. It's hard for me to keep up reading that fast. I'm a stunt. Oh, the subtitles? I missed it. Hey, Carol, what's going on? Bree, there we go. We got the Delta rooms. Did I say hi to everybody today? Okay, so we have the poll going on for like another 2 minutes, I think. So get your votes in. Although it looks like we're doing Resident Evil today. And let's go ahead and do our hourly ad break. So then at the end of the hourly ad break, I think we'll know what we're playing and I can go ahead and set that up. But it's looking like it's PS2, so I'll be good to go. Okay, everybody, here's the dealio. If you are not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. You are about to see a couple minutes of ads, but I will not start the game or do anything until it's over. So if you need to get your vote in, make sure you get your vote in at the top of chat. Either grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo. Stretch your legs, let your dogs out. Go take your self-care break, okay? And then when the ads are over, we actually have a birthday song or two to sing, depending if they're still here. And then we'll start the game also. So go do what you gotta do. Hey, July Man, what's going on? Famous Adventure, hello. But if you are not subscribed and you would like to skip the ads, you can subscribe right now at a discount for those of you who don't know. If you subscribe using the September discount, you get a gem of your color on our tree in the background, plus 99 tier 1 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge next to your name, and access to our subscriber-only channel in Discord. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, it means you pay monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But hang tight, I promise we won't start the game or anything until the ads are over. This is just our little hourly break. Gotta run them ads, get them on out of here, get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me? Sorry, now it's me in my head. Oh no! Yeah, go look for something to eat. Go grab our snackies. I watch TV, so I don't have to read. If I wanted to read, I pick up a comic book. I have tons of comics. I used to read a lot as a kid, but unfortunately, I have not really read much as an adult. Hi, I like that art. It's beautiful. Earthbound. Social, hello. Did you get your vote in? Business. Ooh, cheesecake. Cheesecake sounds good. Okay, here we got. It's time. We're ready. We're playing in 3, 2. Actually, I can't actually see how much time is left. 3, 5, 2. Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak. I could see the bar, but there was no time. I couldn't see what was happening. Okay, we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak. Thank you, everyone, for not tying it. I appreciate it. I get very grumpy when y'all tie it, because then I hate that if I ask for advice and then it ties, I'm like, what the frick? Okay, so I actually need to plug my PS2 in. That's the only thing I need to do into my monitor. So give me like 2 seconds. Since ads are going anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my PS2. But besides that, we're good. We're rocking and rolling. I used to not like it, but when they do, but then when you do, it's pretty fluffing good. I didn't like cheesecake till I was like out of high school. And some cheesecake I really like. People will make chocolate cheesecake. I hate chocolate cheesecake, but I like old school regular cheesecake or some with some strawberries on there. I don't read a ton, but I'm always listening to audiobooks. I bought that one audiobook and I still haven't gotten through it. I had a brownie for celebratory purposes. They brought it right to my bedside tray table for free. What a country. Was it a good brownie? I used to take cosmic brownies to school every single day from like ages 8 to 12. And I don't know that I've really had a brownie since then. Yeah, heckin' burnt out on those cosmic brownies. My dad would always pack a little thing of Pringles and cosmic brownies and Gushers. Downright decadent. Y'all, my back hurts. I feel like I've been sleeping weird, and I think I need a new pillow. Rip, I don't want a new pillow. Boop, boop. Oh, Twy! Oh, I got the email. It just went to my spam. Yay! How exciting! I'm just gonna throw this out here while I just checked that email. If anyone in here is going to TwitchCon and you haven't bought your ticket yet, consider purchasing your ticket with my affiliate link here, because if one more person ends up using my link, then I get a huge discount, and it would be super helpful. And it's the same price as normal. It just is also supporting me in the process. So if anyone in here is going to TwitchCon and you haven't bought your ticket yet, please consider buying with my Ticket Fairy affiliate link there. It was an excellent brownie. I guess technically, no, I don't even know how to say that, but I recognize that. Paid for it, but it was free to me, and that's what matters. Peggy Lawton brownies, I don't think I've had either of those. I just had cosmic brownies all the time. I spend a lot of time outside and work by myself, so audiobooks are my go-to. Are you able to like actually like listen to everything they're saying too? I feel like my problem with audiobooks every time I've tried is I can't do anything else at the time I'm listening to it. Otherwise, I'm not really like digesting anything. I can't believe the poll didn't tie. No, we're good. We're good. I need a new comforter, some new mattress protectors, and pillow protectors. So you were one away? Yes, we need one more person now. The power! No, it wasn't tied. It was a pretty big dub on Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah, I'll rewind if I missed a valid. Oh no, now we have a. Okay, after this song, because now we have Megalovania. I can't just turn off Megalovania. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. All I did while you were gone is I plugged my PS2 into my monitor. So we're good. I have my PS2 set up. I have everything I need. We are good to go on Resident... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do, though. I need to change... Oops. I need to change my screen title and the tags. Hold on. I forgot to do that. Sorry. Okay, there's that. And then... Resident. Cosmic brownies. Oh, those are Little Debbie? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, stream titles changed. Audiobooks are great while laying relaxing and playing phone games. Also, putting on an old stream on YouTube is good too. Wow, what a great way to advertise my archive channel. I just recently posted my revisits of Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. My Deltarune stuff doesn't do very well on YouTube, unfortunately. But I like the Deltarune. I think it's because I don't bring anything new to the table. Like other people, when they play them, they have all sorts of like perspective and they find all these Easter eggs, and mine are just like the vanilla main story. I am thinking though of revisiting another type of series that has a lot of like theorists involved in it is Little Nightmares. I am thinking of trying to revisit Little Nightmares at the end of this month, beginning of October, because that is, I think October, I think I'm going to be dealing with TwitchCon stuff, but Little Nightmares 3 drops in October, and I really liked that series. I had a really good time with it, and they're pretty short horror games, all things considered. Upload the memes where you're told to keep checking the phone. Deltarune Chapter 4, I'm actually waiting on the person who said they'd help me edit. I'm not I'm done, I've recorded it. But I'm waiting to find out if the editor can help me or if I have to hire another editor. So I've been messaging them, but I haven't heard back. But soon, question mark, asterisk, hopefully. Anonymous, hello! Oh, hi. So I'll look, hello! Why, what are you doing there with your little pride wag that's wagging around there? All rainbowy. I'm waiting for the song to end. Soiled Wig, why are you looking in my eyes this way? This is a very entrancing email here. Appreciate the update. Yeah, but I have it. It's all recorded. I just need to get it edited and put on there. Because there are parts of it where I'm like walking away and stuff, so I can't upload it like a normal stream. I'm running to get K. Oh, you're going now? Wait, after the song is done, I'm singing to you. Like right now. Literally right now. Twy, have you left the room? Yes, no. Please confirm. I didn't mean to do that. You're here. Okay, everybody. So yesterday, I think Kel, if you're here, let me know. Kel's birthday was yesterday. I think we missed Kel's. And then we missed celebrating Twy's birthday yesterday. So we need to say him to Twilight Fox, our driver to conventions, who lets me put tuna in their car. Without you, many of my travelings and convention attendings would not be possible. So if everyone can take a second and say happy birthday to Twilight Fox. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Happy birthday, friendo. Hap birth. How did you celebrate? Happy birthday, car tuna. That's why we have now the emote with me having a tuna on my head. I typed ME13 tuna. That's not what it is. It's ME13 stinky. The tuna heard round the community. You moved in with your mom to celery. Celery? I was like, celery? Wait, did you really? You moved? You're done? Happy birthday! Hanani Mouse, you're so sassy. And you got a lot of Garfields. I've never seen Garfield so angry before. I'm glad you were born. I vibe with it. I also missed Turtles and Skyfer's birthday were the other day. And I forgot to say happy birthday to them yesterday. So if they come in, I'm going to ask if they want a birthday too. A birthday song. A birthday. Would they like a birthday? All right, y'all ready? So y'all voted on Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. We actually started this last week, and we were able to finish the first scenario on our first try. I am playing on easy mode, and there are some huge quality of life updates on this compared to the first game, so that's really nice. But the second scenario, we were having some issues with, and then my internet died, so we had to end stream. That's right, my internet died that night. So what's interesting about Outbreak File 2 compared to the first game is that there are actual save points in this one when playing solo. So I guess I'm going to continue where we left off, but I don't remember what the heck we were doing, so we're probably going to have to start this whole scenario over. I've got 3 loads left. Wow, really? I need to be DMing you about some stuff soon, don't I? Okay, so I think I got everything here. Let me check. Party blower noise. Okay, it looks like y'all heard that. And then y'all heard that, and I put the volume back after playing Dreamcast yesterday. I feel like I forgot to do something, but for the life of me, I don't know what it is. I have Chatbot open. I have Firebot open. I have Streamer.bot open. I have that. Something that I normally have open isn't open. I guess we'll find out when we get started. All right, Resident Evil Outbreak time. Thank y'all so much for voting. I had a feeling it was going to go this way, but I wanted to let y'all choose. So if y'all are feeling Resident Evil today, that vibe. Hi, Prax. Hello. The only quality of life I want to see is your comrades living instead of becoming zombie. You know what? When we left off, they were both alive. So that sounds good. Let me grab my gamer gloves here. Whop. Whop. Now loading. Sorry. Get those copper infused gamer. I need to reach out to this company and be like, I wear these every single stream and advertise you. Please work with me. That is an absolute dream. Like this and like Taco Bell. Then I'd finally have hiccups. I'd finally have Baja Blast. Powered by Access. Play online with Snap. I don't even know what Snap is. Oh my god, my shoulders are killing me. Game experience may change during online play. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I'm excited for that RPD chapter. Oh, you know what I should pull up? I have the guide for which characters are in which scenario. And so the intro, I'll explain all this just in case, because I always like to assume maybe one person in here doesn't know this game very well. But the interesting thing about this game is there are multiple scenarios, but technically, canonically, not every character was there for every scenario. I'm playing through all of them anyway. I think, oh, it's Discord. I forgot to open Discord. That's what it is. But I'd like to play through every scenario to experience the game anyway. Violence, go! So it's coming in with all the cute emotes. Hey, Roman, how are you today, friendo? Oh no, wait, did my Discord die? Does anybody have Discord open on desktop right now? I don't think I closed it. I think it died. Discord's not down, is it? I feel mostly better. That's good to hear, friendo. We just opened this game, if you can't tell from the credits, so you came just in time. No, Discord's working on my mobile. What the fudge? Manifesting you beat all this today. There was no way in heck I'm doing that. That was so weird. My Discord like freaked out. Okay, well, whatever. I have it open now. What? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Soundbite. You are dead. Died. I like how, so Outbreak has the movie logos compared to the other Resident Evils. Rock, what are you doing? But then also this intro has like credits like a movie and it had lasers like the movie. I'm so shocked they didn't end up having like Alice tie into this game somehow. Discord, yeah, that was so weird. My Discord, I think, forced shut itself because I know I had it open and then it like wouldn't reopen, but it's good now. Thanks for checking. Hi, Rock, how are you? Okay, we don't need to watch that. We have lots of gameplay. Nice. So immediately following the first outbreak, here's Outbreak File 2. Outbreak File 2 follows a group of individuals who were in a bar in Raccoon City at the time the outbreak occurred. I did not believe these characters were important. However, we know now they are important because one specific character ties directly into Resident Evil 9, which is why I am playing Outbreak. They honestly didn't tell any real story in between 1 and 2, like, because this was intended to be a multiplayer online game, it is very easy to pick up. They don't say, this happened between the first and second game, like you're just here now. The whole point is you're trying to escape Raccoon City. So you keep escaping by going into different places. If this is not canon, but say it were canon that like Alyssa was in every scenario, basically the Outbreak games are Alyssa fled the bar to end up in an umbrella facility, to then end up in a hospital, to then end up in a university, to then end up in a zoo. Like, it's just they're constantly trying to escape one area by moving to another, and they're all zombie infested because they're still in Raccoon City. It's kind of silly. It did let me grab my info from the first game, which I liked, but all that really did was a couple of collectibles. So, yeah, we can continue from where we left off. I love that for us. You couldn't do this in the first game unless you just quit, and you could save and quit, and it would let you do that, so this technically would have worked, but like what you couldn't do before is if you die, pick up that save. But now I think you can. Oh my gosh, up to 25 gems! Before we know it, we're gonna have 69! Resident Evil. You have to hear the ominous announcer voice. The one in this one doesn't sound quite as ominous. Now loading. So the particular place we're in is a subway station. So this game starts off with, we tried to escape a zoo, and we successfully did, with a zombie elephant. You heard correctly. A zombie elephant was chasing us the entire way. It was very stressful, but we managed to escape in record time. I am on easy mode because this game is just obscure and kind of difficult. Especially since I'm not playing multiplayer online. They replace your party members with AI. In this game, unlike the first one, you can choose your party members, which I really like. So we have party members that I prefer and went with. But yeah, it's a difficult game, so I'm just playing it on easy, because even on easy, it still feels like a challenge. So in this particular scenario, I think we had gotten pretty close to escaping based on what I remember, but the issue is all of these scenarios are time-based because you're infected. So I'm at a 73% infection rate, and that means that once I hit 100%, I die on the spot, and we have to start over. I don't even know. It probably won't even be worth reloading a save on this if I have that option, because, I don't know what we're doing. Did you have peanut? I don't have any peanuts. One of my emotes has peanuts. Hey, sometimes what's going on? Hello! Kev Larson, thank you so much for the biddies, friend. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. So, I guess we're gonna figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing right now. I wish I remembered. So Kevin's dying, even though he has a healing item. And Yoko is fine. Crap. Okay, we need to figure out what to do with this emblem. And I kind of remember, but not really. I think I should probably just start running and figure out where to go. So I think our overall objective is to get the power working in the subway station so we can leave it via the subway. But there were a bunch of puzzles, and one of them I felt was very, very, like... It wasn't even a puzzle. There was this area where you needed a particular item, but it was blocked off by water. And if you got in the water, it shocked you because of things like the subway stuff. It was... Anyway, it made it seem like you weren't supposed to go down there until you drained the water. But as far as I know, you couldn't actually drain it until you went in the water. So you literally just had to harm yourself to go through there. And I kept avoiding that because I was like, why would I have to force myself to, like, be injured to go through here? But that was the only way I could figure out to go to that area. Infestish. I don't like time limits when I'm playing a game. A countdown timer is fine. I also don't love time limits. The thing that's interesting about Outbreak that makes me willing to kind of see past it is that it's not the entire game. It's different chapters of a game. And that makes sense if you're playing like online with people, right? Like matches or time. You don't have all day to play a game with random people online. So it makes sense that you have an allotted amount of time for these particular scenarios. Are those characters in the other so sort of. There's one, I forget which one it is. I think it's actually this character, maybe. There's a character in this game that has a voice line Easter egg in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And then there's a note from the character I'm playing as in Resident Evil 7. And then we now know that the character I'm playing, the whole reason I'm playing this game, an Outbreak period, is because the character I'm playing as is a very important character in Resident Evil 9. They announced Resident Evil 9. They said, hey, remember this character from this game that came out in like 2001? She is important now. Here you go. Which is why so many people have decided to go back and play Outbreak. Yeah, online is different. Yeah, that's why it makes sense to me. I wish in solo mode there maybe wasn't a timer, but I'm able to look past it because I understand. Anybody want a peanut? I mean, 13Ds? Okay, here we go. Nope. I don't know why they're going that way. I need to look at the map. Oh, God. What is that? Is that ammo? Oh, no, I didn't want that. Oh, my God. Kevin's dead! He died! All right, well, I'm gonna go up. And there you go. Kevin died where he stood, which makes me fear Yoko's not long behind. I don't know if Kevin was, like, poisoned or anything, but Kevin just dropped dead where he was standing. Yoko, however... So I think I'm less infected because I found pills to slow down the infection temporarily. So Yoko will probably be dying soon as well, which I don't love. I remember kind of where I need to put this emblem, and I think I'm in the right place. I was in a pretty decent setup. We were making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing homebound. But no, we were making our way... Oh, there's this one enemy in here. Yoko, help. Or just do that. Where is it? Oh. I hear it, but okay. Wait, how do I look at the map again? Okay, I need to go to, I think, the control room. This room right here? Did you buy the shadow popsicle? I didn't. I put it on my throne, though. For now, I can't until, because of the emote unlock, I can't do much of anything until the 15th. Okay, where is... I remember I needed to put an emblem somewhere. Oh my god, was it not here?
Help!
How about you shoot it? Do you not have a gun? You literally have a gun. You have... Oh, you have no ammo for all of those guns. The fudge. Oh, there's another one at the door. In this particular scenario, all these zombies keep respawning and it's really irritating. In other ones, they don't do that. Oh no, I can't see. Uh-oh. Yoko! Blech. Is Yoko dying? Oh, Yoko is probably about to die. Yoko, don't die. I need you. I'm trying so hard to kill everything. I don't remember what to do with this emblem! We could always reload if I can remember what to do with the emblem. There was like 2 places we could put this in. And this is apparently not one of them. Okay, no, don't do that. Okay, so where's the other spot? There's the control room, the break room, the storage room, the breaker room? Maybe it's the breaker room? We were in the middle of... Oh, I think we're in the middle of doing a puzzle last time when my internet died. It's not a poopsicle? Poopsicles aren't a thing. It's a popsicle. Have you not seen the Sonic one? I have the Sonic one. A member of the community gifted it to me. The Sonic one smells like blue raspberry. Shadow smells like chocolate, apparently. Okay, not break room. I need breaker room. Although I can go through the break room. Although I don't really see the need to do that. Did you already own these games before? Actually, I did. That worked out really well. Outbreak I actually had like 3 copies of somehow. I think somebody loaned me and never took back a loose copy a million years ago that I forgot about. And then I think Twy actually bought me one of my copies, and then another one got gifted to me, which was really funny. So, oh fudge, I still went in the break room after I said I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, it was on the other side. So I had multiple copies of Outbreak File 1, and then I'm pretty sure Twy bought me Outbreak File 2. With the extra guide or manual. Oh, that's in there, yes. Okay, so that's, yes. So you got, I think you got me both my Outbreaks, yes. The Shadow one isn't based on, no, but it's an art style. It's super cute. I hope that a poopsicle is not a real thing. I don't blame you. Yeah, I think we had like this puzzle I was doing. Yeah, and then my internet died. That's exactly what happened. I need to give her some ammo. She has shotgun rounds, but no shotgun. Because she can't protect me. Okay, the subway switchboard. I don't even understand this puzzle. All power distribution points must be set to 10. So these, I don't understand. The system is working. Is it? I don't understand this puzzle. Okay, something must be set to 10, but is it like... It says plus. So both numbers add up to 10? And is it the yellow or the turquoisey ones? I don't even understand what I'm able to control. It seems like only some of them can swap. Hi, Hunter Soul, hello! I'm trying to play it for the first time because of the RE9 announcement. What do you mean invalid parameters? 99. Yeah, I don't quite under... 9 plus 1 plus 10? I'm probably about to just try to brute force this. So these two move. I'm so confused. 9,000 gigs of RAM, I can't answer a simple question. And what sucks is I'm on a timer too, so I don't know what the frick. There's weird noises in the background. Audio sample from an old techno song. Oh, I was like, I have no idea what you're saying, but I'll do a little nod, a little laugh nod. Probably needs to download more RAM. That sounds about right. All power distribution points must be set to 10. Two plus 1. Okay, so it's only the top one that's moved. So then 2 plus 8 is 10. Wait, I think I get it now. Okay, this is already 10, so put nothing there. And then 2 plus... no.
Elisa.
Elisa.
Right.
My name is Alyssa. Thank you for the pixel glitter. I was confused. So one of them is blank because this one's already 10. So I need to get 9 back over there, but now it won't move the way I want. So 4 plus 6, 7 plus... I don't understand how these move. Wait, but that's in the right spot. I get it now, but I messed it up by the way I moved everything. That and PC load letter. They move at the lines that that doesn't help because they're all connected. What are you talking about? This one's connected to like 2 different ones, and this one's connected to like 3 different ones. And this isn't connected to this, but obviously it needs to be. Okay, there we go. 7 plus 3. Nope, okay. There we go. And then this one needs to be over there. No. Nope. Nope. 7 plus 3. And then 4 plus 6. And then 2 plus 8. There we go. Jared, hello! Okay, we got it. So I don't know what that did, but I did something. And then, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this emblem. I don't remember. Was this emblem supposed to go in the subway, maybe? Oh, you know what? I think the emblem goes in the subway. Okay, so I'm at 80% infected, so things aren't looking great. More math. It was confusing. There were numbers on top and numbers on bottom, and I didn't understand. More math. I finished school to rid myself. Toy math lasts forever. Math is a huge point of life. Okay, I know what to do now. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie. Let's just go away from that. Hopefully there's not one over here. Okay, so Kevin is super dead, unfortunately. And Yoko's on her way out, too. Which means if there's a boss at the end of this, I'm screwed. But we actually might be near the end of this scenario. So it's possible if I just reload my last save and hurry up on that puzzle, then maybe we could still survive. Kevin can't. Kevin's a goner. But everyone else. Oh my god. Good thing I can walk through people. The old saying, death, math, and taxes. Sounds like a video game I'd play. Hi, Smoky Show. Hello, how are you? Oh, there's another one. Nope. I don't want to deal with you. Dang, Yoko needs to dodge or else she's gonna die. Ooh! Oh, no. I hate this for me. There's that boss I was worried about. Anything is possible for a possible White Wrong franchise. Day off today. You're great. What are you doing with your day off? Just chilling? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, so here's the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Will it follow me in here? Hey, Sailor Nugget. How are you? Hello. What even is that thing? Oh, it didn't follow me in here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think the emblem goes out there. I feel like it could be possible to avoid it. Hold on. Let me give her just a few bullets. Here, give me this.
Oh, right.
And I'm gonna give you the one I have equipped. No, not the green herb. You fool! That is not what I asked for. What just happened? Give me this one.
Hey!
Oh, right.
No! It's grabbing the green herb that's next to her. What the? Give me this handgun!
Hey!
Oh, right.
Hey. Okay. And then let me equip and reload this one. So now she has a few bullets. She's probably gonna die as soon as we leave this area. Nice game room, hello! Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, did I win? What just happened? Did I die? Is another train hitting me? Or did we win somehow? How did I just win? Are we moving? Am I dying? What was that cutscene? I don't think we're winning. I think there's another train. What is going on? Nice game room, hello! You have good news? I love good news. I don't love what's happening with this right now, though, unfortunately. Are you winning, son? I've been super lurky, but wanted to say hi. You're so sweet. Thanks so much for lurking. I didn't expect to like this series as much. Well, not Outbreak. I didn't expect to like Outbreak as much as I have been, but it's been really interesting. Even on easy mode, it's a little challenge that's different from Resident Evil's regular stuff, so it's kind of neat. Are you winning, son? What did you think of the coffin? Oh, I'm scared to even bring that up on stream. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. It's got a lot of good storytelling, and it tackles some really interesting topics beyond the controversial stuff. My issue is that it reminds me of, like, it seems like it was made by a teenager in their edgy phase with the way the dialogue is. That's the stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, Toby Fox is a wonderful storyteller, right? I'm gonna bring up Toby Fox as an example. Undertale, great. Deltarune, great. Love Toby Fox. Love everything he's created recently. But Toby Fox originally created, that's the first time you hear Megalovania. He created an Earthbound Halloween hack that is very edgy, did not age well, has ridiculous dialogue, because he was a teenager when he made it. And that's what that game feels like. You talked me into it. It's a little cringy. The one Toy was just talking about, I'm scared to even, that is a very weird game with some very controversial topics. That's why I was scared to even bring that up on the stream. But it's a really interesting game, but it tackles, It's got some real weird themes, not just like, oh, this is like, ooh, like real weird themes that most people, it's got a lot of controversy surrounding it, but it's got a really interesting story. It's not finished yet, and there's multiple pathways and multiple endings, and I like that. But the dialogue is very like edgy, cringe in most cases. But I'm curious to see where it goes. And EdgeFA is like a kid who loves Shadow the Hedgehog. I got you, I can imagine. Yeah, no, if you want to, I would totally be happy to tell you more. I'm just too scared to open this door on stream. But I'd totally talk about it in the team Discord, or if you want to DM me. If you're looking for like a visual novel type game to play off stream, it's worth it's like $10 on Steam. Shadow the Hedgehog, kind of. Hi, Hayden, how are you? Hold on, I have a new button on my board.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Am I gonna play Earthbound Halloween Hat? It aged too poorly. There's too many like words that they say in there that people thought were acceptable in the 2000s that I would never put on my stream now. Really excited for Resident Evil 9 Grand Theft Zombie mobile. Hey, Catacran, how are you? Hello. I like the Undertale Easter egg in yonder. Oh, I haven't played that, but I've heard of it. Yo, I'm really scared. There's a bug the second I unpause here. Maybe he won't look at me. Look, he's busy. Oh no, am I supposed to have another emblem? That looks like I'm supposed to have another emblem. Are there supposed to be two? If there's supposed to be two, I'm screwed. Well then, that does not look good for me at this particular moment. I don't think I finished the story. The train's still not moving. It's really quiet out there. Yoko's gone. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Now that the emblem's in there, do I go up there in the control room? And is that on now? Or am I missing something? I actually have no idea. Yeah, that's like a flea. I don't know if that's a flea or what the heck's going. Well, fleas hop around on it. So is that a giant zombified flea? I don't know. I got Resident Evil props. There are a lot of really weird... a lot there. They got slugs and leeches and fleas and plants. I mean, they just went all in. Oh my gosh, Parrot, did you change your name back? Who are you? I've never seen you before. Who's this Parrot 43 person? Hello? You did! Welcome back. Shadow's Revenge Guac was pretty good, but I vibe with Parrot. How are you, friendo? I guess I'm gonna try to go to the control room. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at this particular moment. I thought once I put the emblem in, the train would be good to go. That is clearly not the case. I have no idea where Yoko is. There's a giant flea hopping around. I'm dying. There's smoke. That flea is really kind of just annoying. It's not particularly threatening, just obnoxious. Okay. Swim Slee, hi! Ooh, okay, wait, can I have one without pepperonis? I'm bad about getting I just recently introduced it a couple months ago. I've really liked it. We've decided when people get 69, something nice is gonna happen. Oh my god, they're everywhere now, so I guess I was supposed to. Yo, I think Yoko died. Dirk, hello! Thank you! How are you today? Ooh, Kung Pao chicken over rice. Okay. Yoko's still alive. I'm shocked. She won't be alive much longer. Uh-oh, the error lamp is flashing. Yo, I don't know what to do. I fear I missed something important. I did the puzzle. I got the emblem. Was there another emblem I needed? Oh my god. I'm gonna pineapple just because I have... Twy, are you here? Who knows this game? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. It looked like there was another emblem on the other side. And if that's the case, I definitely don't have that. Oh, I got that one. Oh my god, there are two emblems. Yeah, there's two. Oh, we're not gonna be able to finish this. We're gonna have to start over. The cause of last month's onboard fire has been determined. When the train made an emergency stop to prevent further accidents, a policy has been... each section is requested... There's a second emblem. This is whatever the second scenario is in the subway. Where the heck is the second emblem? As a result, an electronic lock has been installed to guard against further theft. For the time being, the lock can only be controlled from a special room. In the unlikely event of a power failure, the lock will engage automatically, but resetting power in the breaker room unlocks it. Ooh, maybe it's in the storage room? Recently, the storage room's been the stage for a rash of missing and stolen items. Okay. Okay, where's the... Okay, wait, where's the storage room? Storage room is unlocked and I've never been to it. Okay, that's it. Hold on, there's still a chance. I don't think it's right now, but but if we're able to load the save, there's still a chance. What is a pizzeria, actually? I don't even know. Bennett, hi! Quote hello! I'm sorry, all. I'm locked in. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm sort of locked in. Okay, we need to go to the storage room. Oh god, I need to open the map. Storage room is... not there, right? Wait. Oh god. Okay, well... that is a really big... Is this a... what's it called? Is that a flea? Or like... a tick. It's like a giant tick. I'm trying to open my map and it won't let me. Okay, hold on. I hate that you can get attacked while you're trying to open the map in this. It makes me really mad. Where's the storage room? If I'm able to reload my last save, then we can still do this. Addison, hello! Yeah, it's a tick! There's a bunch of ticks! What the heck? Okay, this is a new area. I bet this is where the emblem is, too. But I'm poisoned, so I'm gonna die. Repair tape. What's up here? The emblem's gotta be in one of these. Where? I see something shiny. Do I have to push it? Maybe? I'm dying slowly. My controller's freaking out. Okay, apparently no. What the frick? Do I need somebody else to help me push it? Also, zombies can get in here because of the thing. Oh no, I don't know how to get... I can't push it, but I think I have to. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to do this by myself? I have to push it, and I can't! What? Did I need Kevin? Yeah, this is the multiplayer one, so I have AI instead. Man Mom Doug, hello!
Spinach, 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 spinach,
I vibe with spinach.
Spinach, 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 spinach,
She won't push!
spinach.
I don't know, am I gonna be able to get the other chick to push it with me? Me and Mom Doug, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the Pip. I appreciate your time. Thank you. I'm so confused. I very clearly have to push it, right? I mean, I'm trying... Okay, if I can reload our last save. I don't know how this game works with saves. Okay, I can't jump down. Can I not push it because I'm poisoned?
Okay.
Help!
Help me!
Okay, she won't help. Y'all, I must have to push it because it's on top of the other one.
Help!
Okay.
She won't help. Y'all, I don't think I can... That's gotta be where the item is. What are you doing? No hype! I'm about to die in this game! You're celebrating my death? Hi, Nintentom, hello! Sometimes, what the heck? You quit it! What are you doing? We are anti-hype in this establishment. This is an anti-hype establishment. I can't push this. I'm so upset. You didn't tell me not to I was distracted! Also, I have answer. Okay, yes. What do I do here? I need this answer. Do I need someone else to help me push it? Because she's not pushing it and everything's falling apart. No hype, only a poo. Sometimes thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community and for the gift sub to Nuggy. I appreciate you a ton. Except we're not hyping. There's no hype here. Only me crying over how I can't seem to push this box and Yoko won't help me and I don't know what to do. We're so close to finishing this too. We're like right there. I can't. She will not push this. Did you try? I'm trying!
Please help me.
She won't do it! Maybe if I push from this side? No.
Right.
Help!
Okay.
I can't get her to do it. It's gotta be there. It's shining, and this is the newest. It's like right here. Pull it? I don't know how. I don't think you can. I could climb, but I can't pull. Please, no, sometimes. Katia, thanks for lurking. Don't hype her down, hype the shadow. No, rude. Y'all are being so sweet, and I'm dying inside. We're like, look, we're literally about to die, and I can't figure out how to push this thing. It's obviously necessary. There's a shiny object on top of that. And she will not help, and I'm poisoned and dying a slow, painful death. And apparently I also need to repair some pipes. Like, what the frick? I know I've got to push this because she's in... God dang it. I'm gonna have to just look up a Let's Play. Hold on. I'm trying to make Twi my dedicated go-to, but I don't think it's gonna work. Is there an antidote? Yeah, but you're limited, and I've already used them, so there's none. There's none left. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 Scenario 2. Let's see what I can find. I'm looking at here. I need to find someone in the storage. There's no way we're gonna win this. We're probably gonna have to start over, even because there is a big boss battle at the end. I'm seeing. I'm watching someone play as the plumber, and they went and messed with the computer though. I tried to do that and it didn't work. I'm so confused. They did this in a totally different order than me, so I don't know where I was supposed to... If anybody does... Again, we're an anti-hype establishment, but I do feel bad for sometimes because I wanted to hype. If anybody does even 100 bits, it will kick off a hype train, but you only have 25 seconds. So if anybody needs any hype train emotes, you have 20 seconds to give 100 bits to kick off the hype train, but it needs one more person to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to find where you're on. Yeah, this video is... Are you looking at the golden persons too? How much help does laying pipe provide in a zombie apocalypse? Is that a euphemism or actually being a plumber? Yes, hype. Oh wait, what the heck? It added more time to the timer. I don't think that's right. Oh no, it's done. Okay, never mind. No hype. We're hype free. I'm sorry. Sometimes I told you we were hyping today. No hypees. I think I'm gonna have to start over this whole thing. I'm so mad. And it's also in Japanese. I should probably find one not in Japanese. No soup for you. And it's also on a different difficulty. I don't know if the difficulty changes the items you need. I feel like we were so close. The issue is, again, it's not... I'm not only poisoned, but I mean, I'm literally on a timer. And you can't do multiple saves like you can in other Resident Evils. You get one save and that's it. So we could reload the last save just to see, but I'm on such limited time. It seems so not feasible. But there's something important there, obviously, which is very unfortunate. And I don't... If that's where the emblem is, I don't know how the heck to pick it up right now. I fear I need Yoko to help me push it, and she's not helping me. There's a bunch of duct tape for some reason. Why won't she help me push it? Is it not... I mean, there's a box that can be pushed and an item on a top shelf. Like, that's totally what you're supposed to do, right? It makes no sense if that's not what you do. But I wish I could see what's up there. I can go back to the other room, although I just don't think I'm gonna make it over there. Yes. Oh no, I just saw that message. I missed your train! Well, we're gonna miss this train in this game too, so. I don't know what to do with this pipe. Or this duct tape. What the heck? Will you leave me alone, please? These things are annoying. Yeah, dang, we got like, I feel like we got like 70% on the first try. I don't know, is this something I fix here? So in the video I just saw, they came and checked this computer, but it says nothing important here. Maybe they picked up an item? I couldn't tell because it wasn't in English. I don't know what to use with this repair. What are you giving me? I don't know what to do with this repair tape. Dang, y'all, we're dying. We're dying right now. Oh, it scared me. My roommate just let my dog out and I was like, what the F is that noise? Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Hi, buddy. There's a green herb right there, but the poison plus the active ongoing attack. Why, I thought you'd played this game before. Look, they get bigger when they attack you. A wild puppers appeared once years ago. You're the one who was like, you have to play Outbreak File 2. I'm blaming you for this. 2 decades ago. I'm so mad. I swear, it's gotta be this thing right here. There's no way it's not. They can't make it to where being a certain character is the one who can push it, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Who is this? Oh my goodness. I see. We have anonymous follow alerts, except for when I can see that someone has made an alt. If you don't play Outbreak, I will cry. Enemies might. That was exactly what happened. It's almost like you were there. I said, yes, you did. You and Katia both said I had to play File 2. Because there was something in it that you wanted to see. And I was so well behaved. I love them so much. My puppy is not very well behaved. I don't know. He's very hit or miss. I had to get rid of a chair in my living room because he wouldn't stop eating it. And he doesn't really listen to me, but also I have learned to be able to trust him more than I could a year ago, so that's good. I want you to skip to Revelations. I want to hear her say, go! I'm trying to look up somebody else. What is the name of this scenario? I'm gonna have to straight look up guides. Resident Evil Outbreak Scenario 2. Oh, Underbelly. Oh, that's why I keep saying that. Yeah, the one on here is in Japanese. Is there not someone who played it in English so I can see what the text is? Here, okay, I found someone. A 47-minute run of it. Okay. Okay, they did the same thing I did. They got the first emblem. I'm trying to see if this box is important or what the heck is going on here. He keeps skipping. What the fudge? Maybe I don't need the box then. But there was all this stuff about the storage being important, and I can't find where the second emblem is. It didn't come off like... Oh. Wait, I think the train that collapsed actually dropped it. Oh, no. So what was this? Just a bonus thing? Oh, God. Okay. I wonder if I need the tape? What the heck is this room, then? Okay, hold on. I still think I'm gonna die, but... there might be a chance.
Elisa.
If I just let them take Yoko as my sacrifice. Maybe there's a chance I can at least figure out what to do. I just don't know if this game is gonna let me load that save or not because of how Outbreak plays so different than other games. But if I'm able to reload that save, the issue is at this point, there's no way we're gonna win in this particular file. And I have to make sure I dodge well and don't get poisoned if we are able to reload, but... A lot of big butts in this one. Make some pork and rice with edamames, no shell, petite peas, chopped spring onion, chopped red onion, chopped green bell peppers, chopped black. What is this? What are we cooking? Parent, have a good BRB. Okay, maybe this one will just ignore me because he's bored. Bad news, everyone. He's not ignoring me. Wait, I think I need to go where the... Oh my god, these things are everywhere now. I need to not get attacked, not get poisoned. Holy crap. And then I think there's an item over here. No, that can't be true because it's on fire. They picked up the emblem by the train that crashed. I saw it in the video. So, but where? I don't understand. That's on fire, so I can't grab it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Yoko's totally dead, and so am I. Oh my god, Yoko, what are you doing? What up, girl? You look pale. Are you okay? No, I'm dead. I'm not okay. I died. Dang, Yoko outlived me. How did she outlive me? Okay, let me see if the game lets me load that save. So in the video I'm looking at, the other emblem I need is by the crashed train, but it's not on fire anymore. So I don't understand how it's not on fire. Why are the... I don't... You know, I think they're ticks. I don't think they're... Well, I don't know. Don't fleas also, like, suck blood off animals? I don't know. They're flea tick things. Do everything right and nothing wrong. I'm trying to see how other people do this. Because Yoko wasn't... Get out of here. How did they... Was there a sprinkler system? They did something to turn off... They made the fire not keep going. How did they do that? You look pale. Is that related to the human-sized ticks that have been feeding on? Yeah, just a theory. I don't know how she survived that. She had some sort of healing item, I guess, on her. The game was playing today does autosaves, and today I discovered that it always saves over itself instead of using other slots. Oh no! What kind of game is that? In a lot of ways, that's, in my opinion, not bad, but I really like how Resident Evil 4 Remake did it. There's an autosave slot that saves over itself, but then also you can manually save at other slots, and I think that's really nice. Hi, Zero! How are you, friendo? I'm getting wrecked by this game tonight. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to be doing, and my time limit is making things harder. Where did this guy somehow went and... Oh, wait, I think I see what he did. He's also shooting all the enemies, which is fair. I just wouldn't have saved my ammo for the boss. Fleas, ticks, baby, all blood. See, I don't know. Are they fleas or ticks? I honestly think the way they're hopping around is more like fleas, but I don't regularly encounter ticks, so I don't know. Okay, I think what they did... Okay, I see what's happening now. I guess that storage room actually wasn't necessary. They went to the other side, and I think... Oh, wait, no, I need the duct tape, I think. Oh my gosh. I see why this game is multiplayer online. It plays so much better if you have other people to tell to help you. Otherwise, you have to do a million things in a very short period of time. I see them grabbing stuff. I'm trying to see if they have some sort of sprinkler system set off. They're fleas. They are fleas? Okay, that makes more sense. It's story-driven horror. I ran out of bullets. Now I'm going in then. Oh, no! Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, friendo. Wait, what game is this? Story-driven horror. I love that. I don't love that. I'm still watching this Let's Play and I still don't understand what's happening. No? Okay, they didn't do anything with tape like I thought. They just, like, went and grabbed a few items. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this scenario. I'm wondering if I should start over regardless. Oh, Call of Cthulhu. It's short, but very... I've heard of that. Y'all, this Let's Play is literally not helpful at all. Why are you watching the one by that innocent person? Do you still have it up? Can you help me figure out how they stopped the fire on the thing? Oh, wait, they have the sprinklers going off before the train crashes. So I think that means I messed up before the train even crashes. Start from the beginning. Gosh dang it. I think I have to start over. This is so confusing. Because this place is huge. Alright, I think we have to start over from the beginning regardless. Because when on the Let's Play I was just watching, when the train crashes, a sprinkler system pops off. And and apparently the train crash has the other item I need, but I can't go over there because it's on fire. And I have like no time left. This is so confusing. So even on easy mode, I'm like super lost. But okay, so it says I have a 50% completion ratio. That's not entirely correct. The completion ratio is based off of events and cutscenes I trigger, and you don't have to trigger them all to complete the scenario, which I know because I've gotten not great completion ratios, but still completed the scenario. So 50% completion ratio as far as all the stuff we found. And then I got a rank F because we didn't actually complete it. So that was an hour and a half of gameplay in-game, not counting the amount of time as I was paused. I think overall gameplay of this was like 3-ish hours. 0 survivors, even though Yoko is still alive and I died. Special items, 2. So, our completion ratio of events. Entered passcode in a locker, stopped leak in lower level, solved switchboard puzzle, saw enter megabyte scene, used founder's emblem, Warner, used employee area key, used V2F key, obtained torn memo, obtained connector manual, obtained warning, obtained old pamphlet, obtained daily raccoon, obtained wonderful life, obtained maintenance form, obtained company memo, and then my special item was 99 questions and auto card case. Clubmeister, hello! I want to yoga plays that music on loop. New experience. Hi, dude, did I say hi to you if I didn't? I'm sorry, hello. I damned. Oh, you damned me? Gonna be lurking. Gonna eat pizza and salad. Thanks for lurking, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Oh, I wasn't. I had a different one on. Oh, theirs is like nicely timestamped too. Ooh, they're emulating that one. I can tell because the quality. Thank you for sending it. Steve Thrax, hello! 0, thanks for lurking! Okay, oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind over this. Okay. Save play data up to this point? Yeah, I guess. So we're deciding we're just gonna start all over on this scenario. Which is just kind of how these games go anyway. There's always room for pizza. I do like pizza. A lot of pizzas come up today. That has been saved. Please press any button. Friendos, real quick, before we actually start the scenario over again. So for those of you who missed the beginning, if you'd like to see it, we're going to start it. We do have to do our hourly ad break. So if you are not subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you are about to see a couple minutes of ads, friendos. But hang tight. I won't start until y'all get back. Oh my god, my keyboard just like turned up my audio. Holy crap. By like 70 volumes. I don't think that made sense. Ow. So if you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, pee pee poo poo, stretch, let your dogs out, go do your thing. Oh, my doggo can't be seen right now. No dog cam today. We do ads once an hour. For those of you that don't know, Twitch affiliates, Twitch partners, and even non-affiliated streamers have to have ads now. But if I put it on a schedule I can control, I can make sure you don't miss any gameplay. If you hate ads and would like to skip them, you can do so by subscribing. You can even subscribe right now at a discount because it's September. Subscribe. Gosh dang it, my keyboard keeps changing the audio. I have a keyboard with a volume adjustment on it. Y'all can't tell, but it just like, it has a mind of its own. And it just turned my audio up again to like 90. Please stop. This hurts my ear holes. Anyway, subscribing to me gets you 99 tier 1 emotes ad. Oh, they already started. I don't even know. I'm still doing the spiel. Ghostly, what's going on? Hello. My keyboard is, speaking of ghosts, my keyboard is a heckin' ghost right now, and it keeps turning up the audio after I turn it back down. I do not enjoy. The training ground is in the bar, and that's where we got the blue steel face from Kevin. What about this music on a loop? I made it to Master Rank twice in a month on TCG Live. Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like a pretty big deal. I still can't get into. I don't like to battle other people. I'll do the bot thing. They have in Pocket. They have a new thing going on. I think only for like 2 more days. How far are we in Outbreak? Are we close to the end? So this is Outbreak File 2. We finished Outbreak File 1. We've only finished 1 scenario in File 2, so we still have I think 4 more to go. And I just died, and after spending a good couple hours in the second scenario, we died and have to start all over from the beginning now, unfortunately. That is par the course for me with Outbreak. I'm actually really surprised. In this game so far, I beat the first scenario on my first try, and I feel like I got pretty close to the end on my first try on the second scenario. But we will probably be playing this on and off for a little while. I'm playing this today because it's in our rotation and the community voted for it, and then tomorrow we're playing Fallout 2. And then we will not be playing any of our regular games for a couple weeks because we're doing, well, pending if we do the whole subathon. Because we have a subathon next week, then I'll be playing different games for that event. I've been stuck in Great Ball rank in TCG Pocket since ranked launch. Wait, what if you die? You have to start at the beginning? So, in Outbreak File 1, yes. But the scenarios can all be beaten depending how fast you are within like an hour kind of thing. Like speedrunners can do it in like 15 minutes. So, it's not the whole game, but each scenario. In the first game, you have to start over from the beginning. In this one, you can save. But I don't know how the loading works on it yet, because when I died, it asked if I wanted to save over my save, and it's still making me start over. So I'm not totally sure the extent of the loading in this game. But since this was intended to be a multiplayer online game, it's like, you know, if you lose the scenario, then you start over with other people kind of thing. This one is much easier, less obtuse. I gotta be real. I'm not liking the second scenario. The second scenario really makes me mad with that water. Unless there's another way to do it, it seems like you cannot complete the second scenario without doing something that is very counterintuitive. So I'm not liking the second scenario very much. The first scenario was kind of goofy, but overall I agree that one was less obtuse. But the second one is very weird. I don't know why your thought process would be to be successful, I have to do something that is impossible to avoid getting hurt in. That's just kind of weird. So each scenario is pretty short. Yes. Again, depending how well you play. So the first game, as Katia just said, I think the first game is very obtuse. A lot of those puzzles are very confusing and don't make a lot of sense to me. So I still spent hours and hours on multiple scenarios that are short. In this one, the second scenario, I spent 2 to 3 hours on and now have to start over. So it just depends how many times you want to replay stuff. I think overall it's a lot more fair than like saying playing Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 2 from the very beginning. Absolutely. But it still could potentially be hours of time completely wasted. Thank you so much, everyone who stuck around through ads. I appreciate y'all a ton. Welcome back. Outbreak 1 was pretty fun. I liked it more than I thought I would. I never intended to like try to complete any of these scenarios. All I was trying to do was get a little background on Alyssa's story, since she ties into Resident Evil 9, which is why we're playing as Alyssa. But I did like it enough that I wanted to play the rest of the scenarios. I don't think it's necessary, really. There haven't been a ton of... I'm trying to think if there's any real story we found. Outbreak 1 was interesting because you went to the nest. That's in RE2. That was one of the scenario locations. And also, you found out Yoko I don't know because I didn't get to see her story. But Yoko ties into Umbrella somehow. So she ties into the main story. Kevin is a cop for RPD. So we know he's important. He ties into the main story somehow, plus his Easter egg in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Alyssa, we know, ties into Resident Evil 9. Outbreak File 1, you also get to play a different part of the hospital that's in RE3. And in this game, one of the scenarios is at RPD, which is very interesting. I'm excited to see that. I hope it's like RE2. What else is important? We did find, what's his name? Dario? I think his name is Dario. There, you found a very, very small Easter egg to him from RE3 in the hotel in Outbreak 1. And, we did find at the final scenario in Outbreak 1, there was someone who worked for Umbrella that had helped with a lot of the zombie outbreak and the Tyrant research. Octocris, hello! How many more characters do you have to play as before 9? So I'm only doing Alyssa's character because as far as I know, Alyssa is the only one that's important to 9. So I'm doing each scenario, but only as one character. This game, there are 8 different characters that all have their own different storylines, but I don't think they're necessary. Underbelly isn't the easiest, not a good one from my point. Hey, Van, hello! Resident Evil Outbreak File 2! Hey, Mick, hello! I'm okay, I'm mad that I just died after almost finishing the scenario, but besides that, good. How are you? Desperate Times is the scenario you want. Desperate Times. That's the one I want to see, because the RPD. Do you want me to see it because the RPD? I won't read dice, we're not there yet. Okay, so we're going to start over on Underbelly again. I have decided, so a huge quality of life update on this particular game. Outbreak File 1, you cannot choose your AI party members. They choose them for you. In this game, you're able to choose them, and I love that. So we're playing as Alyssa again because of her tie to RE9. Yes. The whole thing I'm doing is sticking with Alyssa. And then I've decided because of Kevin having a small Easter egg in RE3 Remake and working for RPD, Kevin is the other person I've been keeping in my party. Yes. And I also really like Yoko because of her tie into Umbrella and that she can carry more items.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stay on easy because again, this game's kind of tough. Again. I think I figured out why people think the inn is canon. Oh, okay, what did you find? Now we want to see them real proud dads. Wait, what's going on? Hey, West Task, how are you? Thank you, friendo. I'm sorry if I missed your comment. Octocris, hello. I have Resident Evil 4 remake for PS5 and Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake on PS4. Have you played them? And I have Resident Evil Code Veronica X for PS2 and on PS3 and PS4. Can I suggest Kevin for Desperate Times? Won't say why, and you can YouTube instead if you want to use Alyssa. I really would like to stay as Alyssa, but I've been putting Kevin in my party for everyone. Yep, yay! I'm a big fan. Oh, sorry, I dropped my pen. I've been collecting Resident Evil only since 2021, and since then I've gotten original 1 on PS1, 1 remake on GameCube, original 2 on PS1 and 2 on N64, original 3 on Dreamcast, original 3 on GameCube, and original 3 on PS1, 4 on GameCube and 4 on PS2, 5 on 360, and maybe PS3? I don't actually know. 6 on 360. I think I have Revelations 1 and 2 for PS3. I don't have 7 and 8 yet.
Slow. First has already been claimed
You're
today.
too slow! And then I have Gaiden on Game Boy Color, and Dead Aim, and Outbreak 1, and Outbreak 2, and Survivor on PS2, and Code Veronica on Dreamcast, and Code Veronica X on PS2, and 0 on GameCube. I know I'm still missing a few. I feel like that's a lot of games I just listed, and that's still not even, like, what, 2/3 of them? Oh, and then I have, unfortunately, all my remakes are digital. Oh, that's a lie. I got Resident Evil 3 Remake on PS5 because I got it signed by the voice actress of Jill just recently. And then I won this, like, Capcom thing. They sent me Resident Evil 4 Remake in a briefcase. It was really cool. I don't think I opened that on stream. I probably should have. But they sent a briefcase with the statue I have in my background for PS4. I don't have a PS4, though. Well, I might somewhere, unsure. Love the outfit. Thank you! I decided to wear a corset today because I wanted to be cute, but I'm gonna be real. Breathing is difficult. This is probably a bad outfit choice. Okay, here we go. But I just can't get over, I didn't even really care for Resident Evil until 2021, and I have just got, oh, real proud dads. I've just gotten really into the series. I think it's a great series to play and collect, and there's so many of them, and the fact that you can play the same thing from multiple perspectives between the original and the remake is so cool. Jared, what are you blawing about over there? Now loading. Color. Okay, here we go again. So this game on easy mode, unlike the first game, starts you off with a taser, which I think is pretty neat, but I don't use it, so I'm just gonna drop it. I am, however, gonna pick up the handgun. Okay, this is a problem for camera angles right now. I am gonna pick up the handgun and ammo, because I like to use that right out the gate. And away we go. Okay, let's see if we can move faster this time. Can you imagine how funny it would be if you heard Hank Hill's scream from King of the Hill in the game as you run away? I feel like that could be modded somewhere. I hope she picks up this green herb. I also don't know, Yoko has a special charm item that's unique to her, but I don't know what it does. I haven't seen her use it. It's just there. Yoko is super nifty too. I hate using her as just kind of like a pack mule, but she can carry a whole bunch more stuff. So what I think makes this game significantly more difficult is your inventory is limited to 4 unless you're Yoko. And that's super, for Resident Evil, I keep complaining about it, but I don't know, in case people are watching that haven't seen my other playthroughs, I always like to kind of repeat stuff like this, but, anyway, that's very not nice compared to other Resident Evil, because Chris on hard mode is considered hard because of his 6 inventory slots. Only having 4 is like, what the heck? Okay, so we played this at the beginning last week. I just don't remember very much from last week. The office is empty. Oh, it's a luck thing. Would you like to... Oh, yeah! It's a luck thing? Yeah, what does it do? I haven't seen her, like, pull it out or use it at all, so I don't know if it's something she actually uses. And she hasn't changed... She hasn't, like, exchanged it. I don't know if I can take it from her and switch it out for something else. I really would like her to grab this red herb. Hopefully she comes up here. Come on, Yoko. I don't think she's coming up here. Oh, it prevents one-hit deaths. That's interesting. There we go. She grabbed it. Okay. Hi, Sarah. What's going on? And slows the infect. That's why I died before her. Oh, her infection is slowed. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that was happening. Okay, did we grab everything here? There's a recovery item. Where? Oh, the hemostat I'm ignoring? Okay. Drops them to danger instead of death. Oh. Can she still die from the infection, though? Can I take it from her? That sucks, though. That means that I'd constantly have, like, one less slot. That's so interesting. What a good perk. Yeah, I can take it from her and it would help. Oh, my goodness. Okay, here's a fade spray. I have no more room, so I need her to grab all the healing items. My call sign in basic was donkey because I'm good at carrying a ton of stuff for a long time. I have my little loot emote now because I'm a hoarder of items, but I really need her to come over here.
Help! Go.
No, help. Grab this. There you go. Okay. So there's a zombie. Okay, if you want to shoot it, you do that. But there's no real reason to, so I'm gonna go. Folding knife. I don't want that. I don't know where Kevin is, but this is how the last game started off. Kevin did not join our party right away. Okay, Yoko's a girly girl. She's been a girl's girl, that's how I meant to say. She's been following me around a lot. Every time I play as Alyssa, if there's Yoko, she kind of sticks by me. Wait, I don't know if you can take it from her. That was... Oh, sorry, that was in response to Fair. I'm not going to take it from her anyway because I have no inventory. I can find out. How interesting. Okay. So she can still die, but it slows the infection. Okay, cool. I flushed the toilet! I love that for me. I didn't know I could do that. Did she get injured? Okay, no, she's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. I think you can. Interesting. I kind of like that if I can take care of myself then and just let her live long, because so Kevin died in our last playthrough. His infection got him before I was able to finish. But if Yoko has helped, and then I can take all the pills to slow down my infection rate, that makes things a lot better, at least. What's that item over there? Did I leave that? Oh, that's the folding knife. Okay. Boop. Go into the men's restroom, and that's part of why people think the inn is canon with Alyssa. Doot, doot. Wait, why? I don't remember where scary stuff pops out. It's not so clean in here. Okay, that's a first aid spray I can't take. And a scrub brush I don't need. Wait, did I miss you posting it? Oh gosh, wait, want me to share? Oh no, okay, I think I missed why. I would love to know why, because I'm so confused why people keep saying the inn is canon. Girl, can you grab this first aid spray, or do you, like, not want it? You would rather have a rock than a first aid spray? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Elisa.
What are you giving me? A concrete piece. Okay, I'm gonna not use that concrete. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub, friendo. Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the PPPP. I appreciate you. Thank you. If you play online, everyone has a paired survivor ending, and Yoko and Alyssa. Oh gosh, and Yoko and Alyssa are paired. So what are Yoko's? Is that considered Yoko's other canon one besides the second one, the nest one? I forget what that one's called. Why are you I don't know why they say Elisa in this. That's so strange to me. If you pick someone other than Alyssa, you get Yoko and Alyssa as AI. Interesting. Oh, they're going based off of who's assigned. That noise is weird. Yoko and Alyssa are canonically paired. Interesting. So that means Alyssa should have more than one scenario then, right? So her scenarios would be the bar, because everybody starts there. The... What's it? The umbrella one that Yoko is in. And, then Hellfire. But what happened? So I chose Alyssa in the second scenario, so I don't know then who they normally would have given. Because they gave me Jim and I forget who that other guy was. Yeah, I don't know their play, but I know they split into 2 groups of 4. Interesting. I was lost. Honestly, same. Orange Lightning, hello! Yeah, I don't know what's going on half the time, but I'm very interested in it because Alyssa ties into RE9, and I really want to know her story, and there seem to be Easter eggs sprinkled throughout it, so I'm excited to see what may end up being brought up in future games. And I'd imagine they all get together at level 5. That makes sense. Okay, there's a green herb she didn't pick up because she's hoarding other weird stuff. We need to find keys somewhere. Did she find the key? Oh, what's this? That is a burst handgun. I don't want that. I'm back. I'm choking. I'm back, but I don't know for how long. I'm Evie! Well, thank you for coming back to hang out, Parrot. I appreciate you. It's nice to see you either way. Okay, what's over here? I don't think I'd cut. Best color of lightning. You get out of here. I like how on my end, too, their username is green. Orange lightning, but green. Okay, so she's getting thrown up on over there, which is not fun. Let's go over here. Hi, Whoosh, hello! It took me a lot of looking. That's the best. I guess that makes sense. The only thing I'm curious about then is who the AI pairing is in the second scenario. Because if they're always paired, and that's Yoko's canon scenario. Because I didn't choose Yoko, and they forced her in the beginning and then killed her. Where's Kevin? Oh, Kevin's here. Kevin, that thing's totally gonna get up. Oh, you brought one up here too. You! Hey, you! Do you have a gun? You start with the gun, don't you? Why are they coming after only me? There's like 3 people here, and you chose me? Really? That's what we did? That's what we decided to do today? Thank you for not doing anything. Okay, then. Kevin, what have you found? Kevin, give me that key! Kevin!
Hey!
Hey! I need this.
Hey, you!
And take my first aid spray. Got it. Okay. Okay, we got the employee area key, which means that we need to go back to the other side, right? It's locked. Is that for this key or the other one? Okay, let's go. Hey, June, hello! Good luck. Thank you! I'm trying so hard. We already died once tonight, unfortunately. I had to start over. Yeah, I'll have to see the selection. Yeah! I guess I could always put my Outbreak in and test it, too. Ooh, it's dark in here. I don't like it. There's a zombie in here. Are you already hurt? The way Yoko stands, her, like, stance makes me think she's injured, and I don't like it. That's an old pamphlet. That is not a fun noise. I like that you're still in your business attire as a zombie. Sometimes you just gotta stand on business. Oh, okay. Thank you for literally no one helping me. This is, I would think this is Jim's canon scenario, right? I think that's what we determined because this is where he worked. Good thing I have like 100 bullets. Oh, and good thing I wasted one. Gosh dang it. I don't know that I'm moving any quicker than I did last time because I kind of forget what the heck was going on. Okay, here we go, here we go. So, we know now that there were a couple puzzles in here that I wasted time on. We know we need to go in that area that has water, so we've learned that. Like, there was a puzzle in here where the answer was something really, like, stupid. Hold on. No, let me take that. Is that a handgun? Nope, shotgun. You can have it. Newspaper 2. Okay, let's grab it, and then... We don't need it anymore. Switch it back. I think I still need this key. Handgun magazine I'm not gonna grab. They take forever to load sometimes. Novels and porno mags. What is she trying to give me? I don't want it. Shoot, I wonder if the password is always the same. It was something really silly and obvious. The nameplate says Jim. There's a combination lock. Oh, to be able to enter the combination lock in this spot, you have to find the paper that tells you the combination lock. So, okay, so that's obviously not this one. Okay, so I haven't found what I need in here yet. All right, we can come back. Well, it's over here. I like little pew-pew emotes. I did a Jill Valentine cosplay for mine. Hey, Fo, what's going on? He has the map memorized. Oh, yeah, and the locker here. Yeah, that's right. Duh, we just found the locker. Yeah, I like that. I feel like my experience with Jim was just him yelling a lot, so I didn't really get to experiences. There's a lot of characters I don't know crap about. Jim, I really don't know anything. Cindy, I haven't gotten to do anything with her. She always dies every time she's in my party. My goodness, I completely forget the other guy. Like the security guard. Yeah, my life, yes, him just yelling that repeatedly and me being like, okay. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is where we end up doing a puzzle, but we can't do it until we get the other stuff. So, okay, we'll come back. Do I have to click stuff to initiate it? There's some kind of warning. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to come back here at some point. Okay. But now is not the time. Jim's actually a pretty solid choice. Hey, Bennett, thanks so much for hanging out. It was very nice to see you. I'm streaming tomorrow, and that's my last stream of the week. We're going to do some Fallout 2, so if I don't see you, have a wonderful rest of your week, and have a great night. Thanks for spending time with me. He has to play dead? What? Play dead? That's a thing he can do? He sure did not do that with me. He just actually died. Okay, this is the storage room that was locked. Yeah, I don't know if there was anything we were supposed to do in that storage room. I'm scared because... What are you trying to give me? I'll take this. Is that what you're giving me?
Hey!
Oh no, he probably needs that ammo. I'll let him keep it for now. I keep trying to take stuff from my party members and then I feel bad when they're like dying because they don't have anything. Okay, where? I haven't been in here yet. Yeah, it gives you iframes, but it makes your virus go up like your crawl. Oh, yikes. Wait, makes your virus go up like your crawl. Wait, what does that actually mean? I don't know what that means. But it makes you take infection. Oh, I missed the first part. It makes because you're on the ground. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Mark's one of my favorites, and you can- Mark, that's his- I feel bad! I don't know, I have a bad memory, and I don't think we've really used him at all. Usually the connector is disengaged. Insert the 2 emblems. Okay. I've memorized the employee section now. I'm trying to just click everything to make sure anything I could possibly need to know. There's a combination lock. I don't know the number. I don't know if I ever opened that one. Blood infusion pack. Oh, the blood infusion packs. It's like the leeches. You use them to get the ticks off you. I get it now. Antivirus. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take that. And then I am afraid I don't know if I still need this key. There's a locked door on the other side. I think I do need it. Ugh. I'm gonna put that first aid spray there and hope I'm okay. I might need to run to the other side to use this key so I can drop this dang key. So you can stay on the ground, but it raises your virus meter. Actually, do I still need this key? Wait, I don't think I need this anymore. Because I started off in a different area. Blood infusion pack. I don't know. This was the door that was locked. There we go. Okay, now I don't need the key anymore. But Jared coming in with the you and Toym with your ding dang old butts. You finished Oh my goodness. Do you know what I was supposed to do with that box? But they did nothing. Okay, so we didn't need that. There was clearly something you can do there. Like the fact there's a pushable box and an item on the top shelf. Whatever's there you can do, but it just isn't necessary, I guess. Okay. Whatever. No, Emperor, get out of here. Hello? A pushable box. That seemed so important, and it was like a locked room. And then, did they use the duct tape? Hi, Produce Food, what's going on? This game is making me lose my mind already. I'm gonna switch back that. I don't think I need this key anymore. So, there, we should be good. Okay, so what all, I haven't found, there's some sort of note I haven't found to help me open that one locker. And then I know there's a downstairs that as long as that's not locked, there's stuff I could need there. Somebody, oh no. She keeps trying to give me stuff I don't really care about. What's in here? That.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Hey, Tip Adam. Good evening. Hello. Welcome on in. Are you okay? I'm not okay. I'm losing my mind. No, there wasn't much to lose, but what was left is not doing well. What was that over there? What are you? A note? A memo. These cheap-ass chairs in the break room suck. Why don't they just put a nice sofa in there or something? Sofa. Combination lock is sofa. Okay. If you ever use Jim, I have a great strat for him. Stock up on items that pause the virus, so when you need to get through zombie-filled areas, you can pop one and lay down. If you ever use Jim, stock up on items that pause the virus. When you need to get through zombie-filled areas, you can pop one and lay down if needed. That does sound pretty nifty. Hey, Comfy, I like your username. Hi, Comfy, welcome in. I hope you like the emotes. I see you already got them. Resident Evil implies there's a resident neutral and a resident good. Ooh, you should make a little chart there. Who's a good resident? That is a lot of blood. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I think I'd rather keep the first aid spray. That's a good idea. Katia got the strats. I like how when I play this game, I'm immediately like gamer face. Gamer face, gamer mode, trying to be serious gamer. Discouraging hype, discouraging everything that isn't locked in. Because I'm always using iframes, but it comes at a cost. Stoop Kid is a good resident because he keeps people off his stoop for security. Stoop Kid never leaves the stoop. Okay, so that was good. And then I got the memo for the break room. And then that's locked. And then we go downstairs. Perfect, beautiful. I didn't check this locker though. I also know there's a chance I can get poisoned in here. And a chance I can get poisoned once the ticks are out and about. But if I have enough ammo, I can kill them. You just know, yeah, I got it at Classic Game Fest in July, and when I showed it to everybody, I was like, this is like the perfect size for my mic. I had other stuff on my mic at my old apartment, and I still have that stuff in a box somewhere, but they were kind of big. Like, this is the perfect little teeny tiny vibe. Okay, so it must be sofa. Yes, because now I can go in here. Sofa. So this is random. I know before it wasn't sofa. And also, this puzzle took me a really long time to figure out last time because it made no sense to me that there was this note that seemingly had nothing to do with anything. But I don't remember if there was anything important in here. Yep. Sure was. Okay, let's do that. And then that's on the floor there now. And I took the antivirus. Okay, we're moving a lot quicker than we did last time. Okay. I wish I could remember where another save is, but at this particular moment I cannot. So let's go downstairs. I know there's a room that there's good items in, but you get attacked by little squiggly squaggles, and I don't like them. So I don't think I'm gonna go in that room this time. And then you have to climb through the water part. That was not fun. Okay, let's go downstairs. Kevin has been the one who won't stick by me this time, yeah. I don't know if he's helping or not, but he's doing something. He's obviously not moving ahead. I don't know if he's particularly... Hey, Speedtrix, I don't think I said hi to you. Hello. I don't know if he's been particularly helpful in this scenario. I'm trying to remember. He grabbed a key for me in both of the scenario this time and last time, and I had to get it off him. But besides that, he hasn't really done much. Ooh, okay, I need to try not to get poisoned because I really need to save all those blue herbs for later. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I wonder what he's up to. Okay, I don't think I need this key down here anymore, so I'm gonna drop it when I find something else. Trial, what are you doing? You haven't had some emotional support yogurt. I did! I had some emotional support yogurt on my mic for a few months. That was an accident. I didn't know. It was like the teeniest little drop of yogurt that got on my mic, and I didn't know that's what it was. Okay, so I have to go down there. That's the problem, and I'm pretty sure I saw a zombie on the floor. Yep. Hello. Headshot. Well, not really, but I mean, I did shoot him in the back of the head. And I'm shooting him in the butt. Butt shot. Ooh, there's another one coming. Chillin', thanks for chilling with me. We died today, so I'm slightly in shambles, but I fear this is the one that has a bunch of... Oh, I keep wasting ammo. Is she injured? She isn't. Caution. I hope she heals. Okay. I feel like this is the one that is all dark, and I'm gonna just mark it off on my map. There's definitely, there was like a gun and some ammo and items in here I liked, but you can't see, and you get attacked by these weird little suckers. Yeah, no, I'm immediately dead. No! I made a mistake! I still got attacked! I hope I don't get poisoned. If I get poisoned, I'm gonna be mad. Drag-a-like, hello! Is there a command for... You know, I don't think there is. Toym is the one who made the clip of when we figured out what it was. Oh, good. It took the thing off me and I'm not poisoned. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I have to go down here. There's no way around it. There is another area before I go down here. Let me find... Toy was on the case! Oh, the emergency power room. Okay. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Okay, what's this? The Magnum. I don't really need that. I mean, I love that that's here, but I don't particularly need it right now. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to do? When you turn this on, the water electrocutes you. You're supposed to go down there before you turn on the thing that electrocutes you. That's what screwed me last time. I turned that on first. That's what it is. I'm dumb. You're supposed to do it in the right order so you don't get electrocuted. And I've been blaming the game this whole time for user error. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I think if we go do the thing in the water now, I'm not going to be harmed in the process. But then I have to come back here and turn that on. Well. Okay. I know there's at least one zombie down here, though.
Alyssa, come here.
You come here. Please. I need your help, actually. I'm scared. Oh, wow. I know there's at least one zombie and one item in the other direction. They'll probably come in here in a second. But we need... This is required. Oh my god, I was playing King of the Castle! Remember when we played that a bunch? That was a super fun game. I don't know if they kept up stuff with it. Look, that's the clip of me with the yogurt! I look so cute! I don't know where that dress is either. Yeah, that's one. So, that's the clip of Toym finding the clip of the yogurt, I think. Or that's... Yeah. So that Toym discovered that yogurt had splashed onto my... This is such a weird, like, Emmy lore. For anyone that's listening, it's like, why does she keep talking about yogurt? So years ago, yes, it's a clip of a clip. Years ago, I had this yogurt in my fridge that expired. And we were talking about earlier today, I ate biscuits. I cooked biscuits last night that expired in May of 2024. So, you know, a recurring theme in my life is I eat expired food. So, like, years ago, I had some yogurt that was like a month expired. Not even. I think it was only like a couple weeks. And everybody was telling me to throw it out. And I was like, it's not even that expired. I don't want to throw it out. So I opened it on stream to have a bite and tell everybody the yogurt was fine. Okay? And there's more to the lore with the yogurt, but we're just gonna let it go. But what had happened was, when I opened the yogurt, a tiny, teeny tiny splash landed, like, on the microphone. And, like, months later or something, I looked and noticed there was a weird little teeny tiny dot on my microphone. And I was like, what is this? And then Toym was like, hold on, I think it's yogurt, and found the clip of the yogurt landing on the microphone, and then made a clip of me watching the clip of the yogurt landing on the microphone. TLDR, very lore-filled, very important. I don't like that I already know the cause of your death. I'm dying? I didn't know I was dying. Me or Alyssa? My expired food? There we go, let's drain. Drain in the water. At this point, you have developed an immune. I really feel like, you know, I'm working on, in case we're ever in a zombie apocalypse, my body's used to me eating a bunch of expired stuff. We were on a break! Aww. I like pivot! Every once in a while. If I have the chance to yell pivot associated with something, I will. Pivot! Expired food. I mean, digesting. If only we had more emote slots. Expose it. You put those shins away, Emperor. Get them out of here. Beautiful. Okay. We're already moving a lot quicker. I love this for me. I don't want that stun gun, though. I don't remember if I need this valve handle. Why, do you know if I need the valve handle again, or am I free of it now? There's something shiny there, but now I need to wait till some enemies come in. That was salacious. Pivot! I have a friend's PS2 game, but we didn't end up getting to play it on the last wheel spin. Just open the door! I'm wasting time. Oh. But I want to go pick up this item on the floor. Oh. Oh, that was close. I was actually a little scared they were gonna get back up and attack me. Okay. Soaked paperwork. There we go. Replace valve, various pipe repairs, overflowing toilets, water. I don't know if I'm nervous if I need... When the valve is closed, water from the fire prevention system is diverted and the sprinklers fail to function. This should be fixed as soon as possible. Replace valve pipe in pump room. Is that what the duct tape is for? This is important. This is we can't complete it unless we need the sprinklers. This is important. Replace valve pipe in pump room. Is that the room I'm in? Yes. How do I replace it? I think that's what the duct tape is for. That's it. That's it. Okay, hold on. Duct tape. That's gotta be it, right? If it's not, I don't know what the heck else is. There may be one more place. Oh, so I should hold on to it? Okay. ME13 pivot instead of ME13 spin. Do I have a spin? I don't think I have a spin. I have roll because we're one big Katamari ball. I don't have a spin. Yeah, we need some... I think we need some note-taking. Okay, hold on. What's today? 9/10. RE out. Duct tape. Room. B2F. That's it. That's what I did wrong last time too. Okay. If we don't have this fixed, that train, when it catches fire, won't be able to be fireless and drop the item I need to finish it. Okay, so this, we have to come back down here, which I didn't know last time at all. I ignored this completely. Come on. Dear diary, chat was goofy today. Chat is always goofy today. I kicked butt though. Love Emmy. I don't know if I'm kicking butt, but I definitely feel like I'm doing better this time, so that's good. I like that for me. I don't know what the frick Kevin's doing right now. I feel like we're in Home Alone every time. Kevin! Where's Kevin? Oh, hey, Killing hello! Justin, hello! Hi, friendos! Sins with shins? I just saw that. Why do we have ME13 shins? Because I don't have enough emote slots unlocked. I only have 99. There, and that's important to do the thing. Okay, we have to do that. So what did I just drop? Why is it still here? You can't take any more of the item. But then why is it on the floor still? What? Okay, whatever. And there's a first aid spray. So, wait, did you say twice that I still need the valve handle? I don't remember what that's for, so I guess I'll have to take it with me somewhere. Okay, so we did everything we need to here for now. Other than that's locked. Underground emergency passage. Interesting. When do we do that? Love it. Thank you, Justin! I'm locked into this heckin' game today, but it done got me good. I already died once today and had to... There's Kevin, and had to start over, but I'm trying my best here. If you're not kicking butt, are you at least taking names? You know, I am taking notes. Does that count? If you find another item you need, you'd probably get good to get rid of it. I don't think they do. I couldn't remember if they did or not. Yeah, I'll drop it maybe up here, but I don't know if I need it anymore. I can't recall. Okay, so I know what to do with the emblem. Does placing the emblem cause the flea to show? Or the whatever? No, Emperor!
Duty.
No duty. Do we forget anything? Oh no, Kevin! I don't forget Kevin. He just keeps abandoning me. Okay, so I know what to do with that. I know what to do with the sprinklers now. But I need to complete that. Oh no! I forgot to turn the power back on. Uh-oh, we have to turn the power on while we're down there. That's what I forgot. Baby, hello! Okay, I forgot to go back. Shoot, so we're backtracking a little, but we're only at 16%. Maybe there's time. I don't know. God. Yeah, I forgot to turn the power back on. We needed to do that while we were down there. And then I did, when I was looking at that Let's Play video, I spoiled for myself a little bit. There's definitely a final boss in here, but I feel like pretty much anybody can guess that. All of these scenarios have some sort of final boss in them. So maybe if I hurry, Kevin and Yoko can actually be alive to help me during that final boss. I have yet to complete a scenario of either Outbreak game where all 3 members of my party survive. Only one time, I think, did someone else survive. Usually, what happens is at the end, there's one person still alive, and I sacrifice them. And that's been fun. Max Wellington, hello, friendo, how are you today? Okay, now go turn the power on. A boss in a video game? I know. The first scenario, the boss was the zombie elephant in this game. This one, I have a feeling, is gonna be that giant, stupid flea thing. I'm shocked she's not taking that magnum. Okay, there we go. Power's back on. Okay, and then that means this is eventually gonna open, too. I wonder when. Okay. I would like to grab the magnum, I just don't need it right now. Oh, she's in caution with frickin' 4 healing sprays, and I don't got crap. Girl, what are you doing? That's like challenge. I learned to say. I love you in Russian, if you can say it. You understand that word? It's like challenge? Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I can say challenge, but I think that means something totally different in Russian, it sounds like. This is only pronunciation. I can say like a challenge in English. I fear just saying that phrase. I don't generally, when people come in here and say things in other languages, I usually decline, but if that's the pronunciation, I totally get it. I'm wondering what that looks like. But that's an easy way to describe how to say it. Oh shoot, maybe I should take this first aid. Well, but I'm gonna need another item soon anyway. That elephant was wild. On easy mode, I got really lucky. So Yoko died in the first scenario in the zoo. Challenge? Yoko died in the first scenario in the zoo, but Kevin made it to the end. And actually, the elephant fight was kind enough to give me a lot of items. Again, probably because I'm on easy. So I let Kevin do all the attacking. Oh god. And then I just kept healing and like ran around until Kevin won. So I actually would not have been able to finish the first scenario had Kevin not been successful. There's a lot of enemies here. And I can't get a grip. I'm trying to think about what it is I'm supposed to be doing next, and I can't totally remember. I know I need to place the emblem, and then I turned the power on, but what did that do? That one puzzle, I guess? Okay, wait, there's a puzzle in the breaker room. I think that's the one I need to do now. Okay. Where's the breaker room? Not here. The breaker room is on the other side. I think I'm going the wrong way. I hear them in the right. Is that over here? Yes. Oh my gosh, Theo Void! What the heck? Thank you so much for leveling up to extraordinary Emmy rolled. Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the PPPP and subscribing here. Is that for the very first time taking advantage of the September discount? Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. If you'd like, anybody this month who takes advantage of the September discount, so either they're subscribing for the first time ever, or resubbing after not being subbed for a while, or upgrading their Prime or gift sub to a tier 1, you can totally have a gem on our tree in the background here. They look like this, but I have different colors. I have red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, turquoise blue, deep blue, purple, pink, and clear like a diamond. In English it is, in Russian it is, oh my goodness. This is true. Holy cow, that's what it looks like? Wait, but that's pronounced like challenge? Oh my gosh, that looks so complicated. September! Thank you so much! I appreciate you a ton. I hope you like the 99 emotes, ad-free viewing, the gemstone sub badge next to your name, and you have access now to my subscriber-only channel in Discord, where you can vote monthly on our Wheelspin console. And we have a vote going right now if you'd like to participate in it. Mom doing hello! But yeah, let me know if you'd like a gem on our tree in the background, whatever color you'd like. I can totally put it on there for you. Y'all, I want you to know if anybody saw this yesterday. So I had all my gems in one big clumped up pile, and they were all tangled, and it was really not great. And my roommate had to help me for like 2 hours today untangle them all. So I spent 2 hours tying the strings onto each individual gem, and then they all got tangled, and my roommate had to help me for like 2 hours get them untangled. Green if you got, beautiful. Let me put it, so I'm gonna do it, green. Here we go. So I do it at the end of stream. So I just put you in my notes and I'll add the green one after stream today. So the one I've been showing off will be yours. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. This is difficult. Well, reading it that way, that looks difficult since it's like 3 different words, but you're saying it's pronounced challenge. Yeah, it looks difficult to me. I don't know any other languages though besides like super basic Spanish, so. Okay, I keep going the wrong way because I don't know how maps work. I'm map challenged. Okay, here we go, breaker room. Okay, so this is the puzzle we just did. I'm already moving at a much quicker rate, so I think this is good. This is the weirdest web browser I have ever seen. I'm starting to think one day I need to go live for like 2 hours. And Mom Do It, did I say hi to you or did I just read your name in my head? Hello, Mom Do It, if I didn't say hi. I'm starting to think I should just go live for 2 hours and put the web browser up on my screen and just chat with the web browser up. I know a little, you know a little French? That's impressive. Okay, here we go, here we go. Now that I understand how this works. So I know this one needs to be blank, but this one needs to be 4. And that one needs to be 7. Oh. I spent like 10 minutes doing that one before. You only had to click do one. Oh my god. All you had to do is click 2 things. Max Wellington, I know! The cringe is accurate. I can't believe that's all that took. Okay, well, whatever. It's done. We're free. Good for us, everyone. Westas, thanks for hanging out. No, you're okay, friendo. No worries. That's fine. Whatever. Well, hopefully then this is the run. I probably just jinxed it. Okay, so now the storage room is open, which means I think I need to go grab...
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go grab the duct tape, and apparently there's something on a box I can't get, which we'll never know anything about. But I think we need the duct tape, and then we go back down to the basement, apply the duct tape to the pipe, turn on the sprinkler system, everything's great. Please tell that's Kevin and not a zombie. Okay, so this is open now. Kevin? Kevin, I'm doing stuff! Can you go push this box for me? Please? Help, I can't read maps. Wait. This one. You're absolutely. Look at us go! We're doing great! We're doing it! Is this the one that was locked before? Hot or cold? Okay. I have a hot take for this. It depends what kind of pizza. There's some pizza that, like, I straight up just don't want to eat until it's been sitting out on my counter for a while. I don't know. And sometimes it's like cheese pizza from a certain place versus another place. Oh, I need to look. Oh, I'm missing things in chat. I need to look through all your emotes. Yay, thank you. We have, for anyone that doesn't know, we're starting a subathon on Sunday to celebrate my 4-year partnerversary on Twitch. Which is a really big deal to me because obviously it wouldn't be possible without y'all and your support, right? And the day that I got partner, I had canceled stream. I'll talk about this a ton next week. But TLDR, the day that I got partner, I've been waiting on my partner application response for like a month, like exactly a month. I canceled stream because I was having a bad mental health day. I was like having a mental breakdown. I was about to lose my job and I did lose my job a month later. And it was my first partner application, which majority of people will tell you you can't get partner on your first application. So I was like waiting for the rejection letter or note it, whatever. And I had just canceled stream. And like an hour later, I got the email that on our first application, we got Twitch partner. And I was like crying, throwing up, sobbing. It was wild. So I celebrate partner every year just because it was such a surprising, exciting moment of my life that I just didn't even think I was going to get. So we do a subathon every September to honor our accomplishment as becoming a Twitch partner community. And this year we're doing, since it's our 4th year, we're doing a rollover subathon taking into account my mental and physical health. And it caps at 4 minutes. And I'm really excited. So we're doing a subathon next week. We're going to be playing different games. So our current games in the rotation will be paused. But we have a rollover subathon that could be anywhere from 8 to 9 days if we unlock everything. And I'll be, the reason I'm saying this specifically, I'll be uploading a new emote every day the subathon lasts. So that does mean I'm going to have to remove some. I'm probably going to remove 1 to 2 follow emotes. I'm going to have to remove a couple tier 1 emotes. And then the tier 2 and tier 3s will be changing as well. But we'll have some new emotes, finally. It's almost time for, I know. At this point, I almost feel like the ghost should just stay. Well, it's 74 hours! So those new emotes, that command will change. Those are all the new emotes we did for birth month. And then we'll be doing the rest of the new emotes for our subathon. And it's very unlikely, but if we end up unlocking another emote slot during the subathon, then we don't have to delete one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'd have to go ham. The best pizza is delivered. Also, if we unlock all of the subathon within the first 4 days, we're gonna unlock a bonus subathon at the end of September while the gift subs are discounted at the end of the month. So 2 subathons for 1. Best pizza is delivery that you put on the frying pan for a little bit. Gets nice and crispy. Y'all have been making me want pizza. I feel like every stream lately y'all have mentioned the za. The za. Now I want some. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this wheel. I don't think I need this anymore, but I do need the repair tape. And then... what's this? Handgun ammo? Nope, shotgun rounds. And then, can I push this when I'm not poisoned? No.
Yeah.
Kevin, maybe Kevin will do it. Kevin!
Help me!
Yes.
If Kevin is the one who does this, I'm gonna be so mad.
Hey, you!
What are you giving me? Kevin, I want you to push... oh, actually, I'll take that.
Hey!
Oh no, I keep trying to take those from you, and you should probably have them. I have 116, I'm fine. Kevin, help.
Help me!
Yeah.
No one will help me push this box. No one will tell me what this box does. I hate my life. I'll never know what's in that spot. I'm losing my mind. Bark Puppy Boy, hey, how are you today, friendo? Are they discounting gift subs or just doing the bonus gift subs? Oh, you know what? I don't remember. Maybe it's just the bonus gift subs at the end. How can you just sit there eating pizza? That's one of the few things I remember about, too. Sometimes.
Sometimes I pay the bed-supported Emmy with $25. Pizza time.
I'm gonna have to ban sometimes. I tried to start a hype train earlier when I said it was a no-hype zone, and now they're buying me pizza. What are you doing? Maybe I'll get pizza on my day off this weekend to celebrate. Thank you sometimes. What the heck are you doing? You do know the za doesn't... it doesn't? I've always heard that in regards to pizza. Did I say something bad? I just got... get pizza? You just got done drawing? Did you ever hook your game system up to your VCR to record your game footage? No, but that would have been sick. I didn't even think of stuff like that. Did you? 420. It's 420. Blaze it. Before YouTube? I did not, but I did used to let people come use my video game consoles and play games for me so I could watch them so I didn't have to play it. Such an interesting time. No, it refers to something... I feel like that's gotta have 2 meanings. I've had multiple... I'm not disagreeing of that, because I was not familiar with that. But there are lots of people who totally use it in reference to pizza. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go get the sprinkler system working. I'm wondering when the train happens then. What is it that triggers the train? I'm actually kind of nervous because I haven't even been down there yet, so I haven't gotten to look at anything. Oh, God. Used for pizza a lot. Eat the za. See? They must have multiple meanings. Oh, no. Okay, where is... I don't want to go in there. I mean, I do want to go in there because I know there's at least one item in there I used last time, but I don't want to deal with those little blood-sucking things. Uh-oh. I was like, why does the VCR have a separate AV port? It uses coax. So I tried that took me a second. So I tried plugging my game system to it, and then I was like, yo, what if I tried recording my game footage? And then I was like, I wish I could add music over this and disconnect the audio of the game system and plug the audio cord to the DVD player. Wow, that's really creative. No, I never did anything like that. I think the only thing I ever did like that personally was one time. So for those of you that don't know, when you quit Sonic Adventure 2 and then reload your save later, it plays like a recap from the perspective of the character who you last played as. And if you do that in Final Story, Amy gives the recap. So that's like the most dialogue you hear from Amy Rose in the entire Sonic Adventure 2 game. And there was one time where I reloaded as her, and I liked the scene and the art and her recap so much that I recorded it on like my little digital camera. But that's really all I ever did with that. Okay. Wait, am I in the right room? No. No. Down there. It's downstairs. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the only time you get an Amy recap is if you reload the Final Story. My bank was 420 and I laughed. I mean, I'm not saying that couldn't refer to it, but when you have a stoner for instance. Oh. So flavor both pizza and cannabis, allowing for people to talk about getting cannabis on the down low. Oh, interesting. Without incriminating themselves from back when it was illegal. Okay. Oh god, I just was gonna keep walking there. Okay, well, I'm glad at least it wasn't something bad. I was like, dang, am I saying something like accidentally sexual? Because that would suck. But that's not so bad. There's another zombie down here, isn't there? I'm nervous. Please don't bite me. Okay. I'm gonna kill you, because if I don't, you're just gonna end up... Oh my god, why are there so many of you? No! Yoko, if you were here! Okay, you're here. Help! Oh, no, she is literally not helping at all. Okay, so you could have helped that whole time. You just chose not to. And now, I'm bleeding out. And I have 0 healing items. Cool. I was doing so good, too. This was, like, such a solid run. And here I am, dying. Twin Dragon! An old person! I want to ask, but I don't want to pry. Are you okay? I hope you're healing up fast, friendo. When I eat 420, it helps with my fibromyalgia. I'm a sober individual, but only because I'm one of them there. If I partake in the 420, it's not good for me. But I definitely recognize that it's not, you know, saying za. If it meant that, there are definitely way worse things that could have meant. Okay, I'm not bleeding anymore, and I'm fine. Not the bleed, we're okay. Yoko, like, helps sometimes, but then other times she's just, like, watching me suffer. What the heck, Yoko? I can't believe she did that. I'm gonna mix that green herb with that blue herb in a second. What's here again? A stun gun. No, I don't need that. Okay. Oh, yesterday I sucked during the oh gosh, I had to take, I'm my poor dad, I'm just gonna put his business out there, but I had to take him to those a few times. I mean, it definitely means you're getting older. But I don't think that's an old person thing. I know that prep is not fun. Fasting, contrast, medium? Wait, what's going on? Yeah, that prep is not a good time. Valid. Ooh. Wait, where was the blue herb? It was on the other side, wasn't it? I need to go grab it. I hate fast. Me too. Every time I get blood work done, it's super annoying. Long fasting and emptying everything. This reminds me of playing Luigi. What's Luigi Dream Team? I swear I saw something sparkly there. Brendo's hentai, real quick. I've been ignoring everyone who's been trying to warn me. We actually have to do our hourly ad break. I'm so sorry. Let me pause the game. For those of you that aren't subscribed, you do not have Twitch Turbo, you're about to see a couple minutes of ads. I do ads once an hour, so I can put them on a schedule I can control rather than Twitch choose when to do ads for me. I think this is just better for everyone involved. So if you see like 8 ads, it's because I'm doing one big round of them once an hour instead of randomly or at the beginning, okay? So hang tight. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait for you to come back. You're not gonna miss any gameplay. You can skip ads by subscribing. You can even subscribe right now for a discount because of September. And if you subscribe using the September discount, you get a gem on my tree of a color of your choosing. We have all of them of the rainbow. Plus 99 tier 1 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub badge next to your name, and access to the subscriber-only channel in Discord. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, it means you pay monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But I promise, I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna wait. You will not miss any gameplay. I'll just be chilling. Use this as a self-care break. Grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee, poo-poo, stretch, let your dogs out. Me and my dog cam will just be on until you get back. How does... Wow! That was as soon as I finished that sentence, that ad started. Boom! I finally did a good job. How does Twitch Turbo work anyway? Is it like any other subscription? It's like YouTube Premium. So I don't know if you're familiar with YouTube Premium, but it's like you pay a monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on the platform. And then the way it works for creators, in case you were curious, I don't know if that was part of your question, is that it counts. So the streamers on Twitch will get ad revenue as if someone with Turbo watched the ads, but they don't have to see the ads. I forget how much it is now. They've upped the price. My command may not be accurate. At one point, it was $11.99. It also has, a lot of people don't know that you can change your name colors. You have some custom ones you can do with Turbo, but I think it might have gone up. Let's see. Oh, and you get a free 7-day trial still. Dang! I can't even see the price because I've never used Turbo and it's telling me to use the trial. Thanks, Twitch. I know I should get Turbo. Honestly, I don't mind ads on Twitch. I'm very pro ads at this point, just because we used to not even get ad revenue. So I'm pretty pro ads around here. I usually back out of streams that have pre-rolls, but once I'm already in, if there's an ad break, I don't care. I'm just lurking. That's really cool. I think on that. Yeah, if you watch a lot of streamers and you can't afford or just don't want to stream to or sub to everyone and you would rather skip ads, yeah, Turbo is pretty nifty. It's just you don't get like streamers emotes and all that fun stuff, but No ads, extra emotes. Oh, extra emotes too? Wait, what are the extra emotes? Extra colors? You're still being... Oh, good, it is $11.99. We must have updated that. It was an RPG on 3D. Oh, Mario and Luigi Dream Team during the Luigi Celebration. Oh, that's cool. I like when I just took a deep breath, my giant Maine Coon cat climbs on me like a jungle gym. My doggo jumps on me a lot. I feel I'm trying to get him to quit that, and he just doesn't listen. He thinks I'm playing when I get irritated. Does it still help streamers? Turbo, it does, not in the same way. So, it helps because they still get the ad revenue without you having to see ads. But versus like subscribing, a lot of streamers would prefer subscribing to skip ads because then it adds to things like the PPPP, which is it increases our split and stuff. It kind of just depends on the streamer. I encourage people, I understand realistically not everyone wants to or can subscribe to me. So if you do not like ads, I think Turbo is a great investment and I always recommend it to anybody who wants it. But I also, you know, will always push for people subscribing to me as well because it adds to our PPPP and gets all the fun incentives and stuff. Here's my Twitch sub on the 12th. You're so sweet, friendo. Or you can change the default emotes to monkeys. Like, oh, I thought that was a Prime thing. I think that's Prime, not Turbo. Because I can do that too, and I don't have Turbo. I'm pretty sure that's a Prime thing. And what if we did both? So what would happen then? So say like you're subscribed to me right now, you're watching my stream and you are subscribed and have Turbo. It'll count you as the subscription, not Turbo, I think. But Turbo then would really tie into if you watch other streamers you're not subscribed to, so you don't have to see ads there. Yeah, okay, it says it on Turbo too? Maybe that's also, like, it's not accounting for people who also have Prime. I have a friend who's doing her basically annual RE marathon before a new RE comes out, and I've been getting a lot of views. Yay! I love that! Hi, Spiegel! That's also what I'm doing, but slower than molasses in wintertime. Thank you so much for using it! We also have, I don't know if you noticed, we have Heal now, which is me and the Rebecca cosplay. We have 2 Resident Evil emotes now. Wow, who is that Theo guy? Weird. You know? I didn't put that together. Is this someone you know? I'm back from ads. I don't know if you responded to my PG. Oh gosh, wait, let me scroll up. I may have missed one. Oh, I did miss that. I described what happens, but I would keep... I'm familiar enough with that procedure that I think you chose the right choice there. Thank you so much, everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. We were just chit-chatting about how ads work on Twitch. I also want to be very transparent. I know some people... I used to be scared to talk about stuff like this. I used to think people would unfollow, unsub the second I talked about any sort of revenue gain on Twitch, how ads work, how subs work, how sub points work, all that. I don't do that anymore. I don't gatekeep info, 1, because I want you to know exactly what you're doing when you support me, and 2, I also want you to be aware of alternatives, how you can support other streamers if you're a streamer and you don't know how everything works. I don't gatekeep info. I'm pretty transparent about that stuff now. So we're just chit-chatting about ad splits and Turbo versus subscribing and all that fun stuff. So if anyone during ads wanted to ask a question or get a recap on that convo, let me know. But I do want to thank you all so much for sticking around through ads. Sticking around through ads is a free way to support streamers. I'm making sure everybody knows now Twitch affiliates get ad revenue, Twitch partners get ad revenue, but not only that, not even affiliated Twitch streamers now have ads on their channel anyway because of the new day 1 monetization thing. So as ads are a way of life, I really appreciate your support. Thanks for being here. Alternate Rebecca. That's my Fallout cosplay one. I'm back from... Oh, I read that. Okay, cool. Do I get a gem if I sub with Prime? Prime does not get a gem on the tree. This month, the tree is specifically for anybody who takes advantage of the September discount. So that means subscribing for the first time, doing a recurring sub after not being subbed for a while, upgrading a Prime or gift sub to a tier 1, upgrading to a tier 2, or upgrading to a tier 3. But you do still get a thank you and all of my emotes and all of the other perks. Unfollowed, unsubbed for no Baja Blast content. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to unfollow. You already did that. You unfollowed me. That's why you're... That's why while you have a founder's badge in my chat, you've only been following me since July 31st, 2025. Hey, Taco Loco, hello. I'm sorry. Did I say hi to you earlier? I figured I didn't. Who's Rebecca again? And how does she... Rebecca's from Resident Evil... Her first debut was Resident Evil 1. But she also is the main character in Resident Evil 0, and I believe she shows up in future games, but I haven't played past 4, so nobody in here mentioned if Rebecca shows up after 4, I'll be very upset. But she's a minor character in RE1 and the main character in RE0. I'm not allowed to unfollow or not hype for 1 year, 6 months, 3 days, 21 hours. Yeah, my mod and founder's badge friend has been here for 1 month, 10 days, and 17 hours. Yeah, trade gems. I had a brain fart. How does ad split work? I don't actually, you know what? I don't actually know that one. That's a great question. Another streamer I know has calculated it. They said to where I think each view is like less than a nickel during ads. I don't know if that's like less than a nickel per ad or per the whole 3 minutes. But I'm very transparent because that doesn't sound like a lot. There are some streamers that say like they don't care about ad revenue, and that's totally valid. I'm not out here like, yeah, let me play a bunch of ads so I make money. That's not why I do it. I do it because the 3 minute minimum, the 3 minutes is the requirement to not have pre-roll ads, and I hate pre-rolls. I do not want someone to enter my stream for the first time and see ads. I hate it. It drives me crazy. But the ad revenue does add up for a channel like mine. Because y'all are lovely in our community size. So there have been times that ad revenue literally bought me groceries. And I'm not saying like, watch the ads or I'll starve. But but it has made a huge difference in my life. And we used to not get ad revenue on Twitch. So people would watch ads on my channel and I didn't get anything out of it. Just annoying ads. So I'm pretty pro ads these days. It's pretty life-changing for me. And only for 3 minutes an hour, you know, it's not so bad. Plus, I need a minute to breathe. Y'all see, I talk a mile a minute. Having ad breaks makes me like stop and breathe for a second. Help, I'm lost. Why is she hyperventilating? She should heal. There's healing items everywhere. Ooh. I'm actually gonna... Okay. Never watched, not once ever. I wasn't here at the beginning of the Emmy era, but that doesn't mean I'm not old. She's kind of the main character in the totally unrelated novels. I like RE0. The biggest problem with it is the inventory system. A lot of people complain about that. And then you also, that's, I guess, maybe one of the first Resident Evil games where you have like an AI partner. As opposed, I guess Ashley and, wait, did 0 come before 4? Ashley's only there a couple times. RE0 is interesting. I don't think it's something people should start with when entering the series, but I do really like it. The biggest problem is very limited inventory, no inventory boxes, so you can store items, but they don't go... It's like this game. You put stuff on the floor and it just stays on the floor. And then you have an AI partner, but you can control... There's a lot of freedom. You can tell them, like, shoot, don't shoot, give me all your items. I like it. I just don't think it's a good entry into the series. I'm a pretty big fan of 0. And it is kind of difficult. I usually advise if people don't want like a super hard challenge at the beginning to start on easy. I actually just helped somebody on TikTok the other day. They tried RE0 on normal and really hated it. And I was like, try on easy and then try again on normal. And they said that that was better. That gave, hey kid, you want to buy a sundial? Sundial? What are you selling? What are you buying? Watch the ads so my brain can talk. There we go. You guys, who watches me? Why would you watch me? That's weird. Caught! Trials never watch me a day in their life. I like having the ability to drop. I actually like that too. I wish you could literally just drop it anywhere. That would be neat. I'm scared because I don't know. I don't actually know what to do next. I think just go down to the train, which has me very nervous because that means we're rocking and rolling in a minute here. I'm wondering if I can open that one combo lock now. We are magic. We're no longer tragic on Twitch. We're magic on Twitch. I got it. I got to do the... I got an ad for the... No, you didn't. Can I open this now? Nope, I didn't find whatever I needed to open that. I don't remember what that is. Okay, well, we've already made a lot more progress. So we're at 26% infected. Let's go down. We need to go to the train. And we need to save. I'm very scared, though, that having this thing in my inventory is going to trigger that giant freaking flea thing to show up, and I really don't want that. You live in my hype jail! No hype! We're anti-hype until the subathon. Sometimes I... That's a good alt idea. You're wild. Oh. What the fudge? It, like, didn't aim at it. You stay down there. Okay. Okay, here's what's a little scary is I know that there's an area with, like, a whole bunch of crap there you can pick up, but I don't know. I don't remember what's over there. I don't know if it's simple. Okay. Please don't. Fudge. So So this thing shows up once you've acquired everything you need to, like, that's what it is. So I've done a lot, which has caused that thing to show up now. Interesting. Okay. Because last time, this is my first time entering the spot, as opposed to before I had been here like 5 million times at this stage in the game. Okay. Oh god. Oof, the steam hurt you. I'm scared. I haven't even been in here yet. Best decision of your life, an ad for Raccoon University. There's a giant gun.
Hey, you!
What are you giving me? I don't want it. You're gonna need that. Kevin, don't die this time. Okay. Party! Get together here! You're all super important this time. I mean, you're always important, but like for real this time. There's a giant bug chasing us. I need you to be ready. There's a lot going on here, okay? Alright? Like a lot going on. Okay, Yoko has a giant assault rifle now, so that's good. Let's go ahead and save. We have come significantly farther in a much quicker period of time this go round. So I know I need to put one of the things down, and then another train is gonna come through, and because I successfully turned on the sprinkler system, that should drop the other item. So we're actually doing really well. It just depends on if I get poisoned and how this is gonna work out with this giant freaking thing. I don't think anyone Yeah, that is not an ideal situation. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Oh god, I gotta pause. Ah! Okay. Louise, hello! I'd like to warn everybody in case you have any sort of fear of giant zombie fleas. There is a trigger warning for that at this particular moment. I took Monday off, so hopefully I can catch a lot of the sub. Oh, snap! Well, it starts Sunday night. You took Monday off. How fun! My Twitch account is sadly broken. Bro, Twitchy, wait, can you hear me? Oh no! I still can't believe we set a hype train record in Trials chat. Oh my gosh, you did and I missed it? Why didn't anybody ping me? I like that the gunfire indoors sounds like you should be deaf afterwards. Hi Louise, hello! Jammy Wammy Games, hello! Hi Raiders, we both had fleas. Did you really have fleas too? What were you playing? Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out here real quick. Hello, Stone String. That is a very specific trigger. Senna, hi! I thought maybe I'd say something. I don't know anyone who doesn't like fleas, but I do know the spider arachnophobia thing happens a lot with Resident Evil, so I was like, well, I guess just in case. I guess I'd warn. Oh my gosh, what are there fleas in Silksong? How's Silksong? I'm so excited. I've never played Hollow Knight. Those games seem way too hard for me, but I'm very excited because as someone, I'm a fan of Deltarune. And they announced Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 in the same Nintendo Direct. They showed Silksong wasn't dead. And I was very hyped for Silksong fans because the Deltarune and Silksong fans were like the Spider-Man meme, like, is this happening? Is it gonna happen? But it hurts me inside and out as we established. It's so hard, but I love it. Well, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much for the raid. I need some water real quick, and then I'd love to give you all the rage spiel. That's sweet. You know, we like to see fans of other series win. I can't think of anything where I'd be like, oh no, we're getting a new game. I hate this. The fleas and silks are adorable. There's a game that has an arachnophobia mode. It changes them to pink diamonds. Heartworm also had one, but we didn't get to see what it was. And I think, oh gosh, Phasmo or one of those, I think, has one where instead of a spider, it just, I don't know if it's Phasmo. I've never really played that. But someone told me instead of a spider, it just says the word like spider or something. And then I think Capcom must be cognizant of the fact that arachnophobia is pretty common, or at least I guess more common than other phobias, because they don't have the big spiders in newer games. Faramir, hello! If I remember correctly, fleas spread the plague. Well, we got the rats in Resident Evil, and we got the fleas. New games, I hate new games. I don't hate new games. Can't do what to do. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, if you've never been here before, my name's Emmy. Our community Emmy rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, Noob Goof, and late night 5 and retro and variety streamer. I tell everyone I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, so our community is very much feelings and fun, wrapped in one big Katamari ball. I play a different game every day of the week. Like tomorrow, I will be playing Fallout 2. It's my first playthrough of it. If I stream on Mondays, usually, this is about to change. I play Earthbound Retro Achievement Hunting. Today, though, we're playing Resident Evil. It's a Paragon! We also do anonymous follow alerts here for people who just like to vibe and lurk. So, I see it as an alt of someone in this community, but thank you for the follow. Tonight, we're playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. So if you've never heard of this game, this is the Outbreak series of Resident Evil. Was intended to be a multiplayer online game. I had never really thought anything of it. If you don't play with other people, you do short scenarios where they replace the characters with AI for you, so you're not doing it solo, even on solo mode. It's really interesting. But I'm specifically playing it because now we know it ties into the Resident Evil 9 game that was announced earlier this year. So to get the backstory of the character who ties into Resident Evil 9, I'm trying to play through these games and actually all of the mainline Resident Evils before 9 drops. I'm very slow. I've been doing this on and off for like 2 years, but maybe we'll get there. Welcome on in. This game reminds me of Skyrim with the followers. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. You hate spiders? I actually like spiders, but I can totally understand why people don't like them. It wasn't the rats, it was the fleas on the rat. Oh, interesting. We'll do our best. Luis, what the heck is this? Paying forward the gift sub you got from Fricknut. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Who would make an alt? Who would do that? Rats or the poor rat. It triggered my bot. Rats. The poor rats. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, hopefully I'm not poisoned. That's not looking good, though. I'm definitely bleeding. Okay, so if I did this right, this train shouldn't catch on... Well, it's going to catch on fire, but the sprinkler system's going to put it out. And that's what's important to being able to complete this. I could also literally just restart because we saved before I got attacked by this thing. I'm wondering if it's possible to kill this giant one, but it doesn't feel very wonderful. I think he's meant to stay there. I hate this for me. Okay, now go catch fire. And sprinkler, put it out. She looks like she needs a bit of... Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I went like this whole time without really being injured. And then even the last time I did this part, I didn't get injured by that thing. And then here I am. I'm glad you're playing this game, so I'm too scared. Like if I'm in possession, the controller just be watching someone else play. So I used to be like that with every horror game. It has gotten to, like, I love watching, like, FNAF. I'm pretty open about Five Nights at Freddy's type crap, but, which isn't scary, just a lot of jump scares back to back. Handgun magazine, I don't really need that. Oh god, am I dying? Oh, we're good. I'm in caution, but I'm not poisoned. Okay, so let's go over, wait, the sprinkler didn't come on! I didn't do it right! No! The sprinklers were supposed to kick on! What did I do wrong? Oh, fudge. But yeah, I don't know. I challenged myself to play... Gosh dang it. I challenged... That thing slowly crawled over to me. I challenged myself to play Resident Evil, and they've really grown on me. There are certain ones I just wouldn't take the time to do, but oh, cool. Now you're gigantic. Awesome. Love this for me. I don't think this was a good run, y'all. This was not... Why didn't the sprinklers kick on? Twy, are you here? What did I do wrong? I patched the pipe. The one, Resident Evil? I haven't played that one yet, but I will. I am scared for that one. I heard that one's really scary. I keep scrapping reverse at work. They keep giving me hard routes, and I keep finishing them. No, you're not supposed to do that! Then they up the expectations. A giant... I thought that said Fila. I have Fila sneakers. I can enjoy the survival horror I played as a kid because I didn't know what to expect. But anything I didn't... That's super valid. Yeah, I used to think that I was just not built for horror games, and I don't know. I'm really glad that that's changed for me, but I totally understand and empathize with that. I'm doing a quick consult. I obviously I patched the pipe. I wonder if there was something else I was supposed to do after that. And doing it in this order may have caused me some problems. Well, I wonder if there was supposed to be something I press in there. Like I wasn't just supposed to... Oh shoot, I forgot that I don't have any. Dang, so if they take your blood, they turn gigantic. Okay. I wonder if there was a button I was supposed to press after I patched the pipe or something. Did you restore water? No! So wait, after I just put the tape on, was I supposed to go push a button in that same room? I'm trying to decide if I proceed. There's still time, but I'm kind of mad about it. I kind of want to reload. I think Capcom should watch you play this because I think it would convince him to bring it back. Honestly, I don't know why my mom let me watch horror movie. What's so interesting, my dad wouldn't let me play games past like rated E for everyone, but he'd let me watch rated R movies. Like I was like 6 the first time I watched Poltergeist. I'm so annoyed because now, okay, these are poisonous. There you go. Shoot it midair. Oh, it's dead. It's doing the hunter squirm. But, yeah, I watched, like, Poltergeist and all this, and that's why I think I'm scared of frickin' everything. Is she not shooting it? I got scared of scary movies because I watched too many as a kiddo. No! Girl, do you not have ammo? She's literally walking past me as I'm dying with a ton of ammo on her. I'm gonna restart no matter what, but I'm gonna go figure out if this is what I'm supposed to do. You quit it! Sometimes, what are you doing? What color do you want your gem, goofball? I'm so lost. Oh. But that, I can't, apparently I can't talk and play this game at the same time. My mom will watch horror movies with me, that's one of the things. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I got scared of, I like Jurassic Park now, but I got super scared of Jurassic Park as a kiddo because of, you know, they're brutal dinosaurs. And I got scared of Poltergeist. I've actually still never seen that all the way through. I knew I was in the wrong room. I'm trying to think what else I watched as a kid, though. I don't think I watched a ton of scary movies because I just would get so scared I'd walk away. Fix pipe and use valve handle in same room up the stairs. The room where I grabbed it. Sometimes you quit it. Y'all, sometimes it's trying to hype and they have like 1,000,000 alts now. Blue. Do you want light blue, turquoise blue, or the deep blue? Are you making it so you can hype by yourself? I think they'll still need one other person. Like, I was out here watching, oh my gosh, Jeepers Creepers, I watched it in high school and it scared me so bad. Shoot, I screwed myself because now these fleas are everywhere. I almost want to start this over again. Oh, she's carrying me. Oh my god, that's so nice. I didn't know she could do that. I'm dying now, though. I kind of feel like I should start over. Because now everything is that much harder because these enemies don't spawn until you get to a certain point. So I could avoid all this if I just did this better the first time. I think I'm just gonna let myself die. I'll see if I can get there. Barely moving along. Calvin Clout, what the heck is happening right now? Lumen Umbra, hello! I'm out here getting attacked by giant zombie fleas? And y'all are hyping?
Hype train started.
Captain Classics, friendo! Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Ellipsis. You'll get to choose a gem for the tree. What is happening right now? Y'all, what color would you like your gem?
To any train.
You were all banned. I have red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, turquoise blue, deep blue, purple, pink, and diamond clear. Whatever blue. Okay, whatever blue. We don't allow a stream without a hype train. Yes, we do! We're an anti-hype establishment. Sometimes wanted this hype train so bad. What the fudge? Whoosh, thank you for the biddies. Sometimes thank you for the gift subs, Max Wellington. Thank you for the gift sub. What is going on? So much fun to watch. Gotta continue. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, y'all. What in tarnation? My mom told me she saw Texas Chainsaw. Oh, Texas Chainsaw I saw right after high school and that one scared me. I didn't like that one. Oh my god, and someone was running down the aisle with a chainsaw? No. I would die. No. This begs the question, fleas or leech man? Oh, that's a good question. I'd say fleas still, only because the leech man is super annoying and the fleas are in designated areas currently. Purple, please? I got you. Purple it is. Yo, what the heck? Thank you so much. I almost got to be hype train free. Thank you so much for hyping and being sweet. I'm discouraging hype specifically because we are just existing this week. We're just vibing, playing games, and next week we have the subathon, and y'all hype too hard during birth month anyway. I just got here. Famous Adventure is ban free. See, your bot allows hype. Anti-hype establishment. No, hype is not allowed. You quit it. No hype. No, comma. Hype is not allowed. I don't... Oh, no, I lost the... Oh, no. I actually don't remember what I did with that wheel. I think I have to start over one more time. But I think if I start over one more time, it's the one. I don't remember where I put the wheel. Okay, hold on. We're dead anyway, it's fine. Okay, okay, wait, we got this. Oh, we're not dead yet. I'm crawling. Look, this is like before Dead by Daylight existed. They can lift me up and heal me. Oh, Yoko's getting wrecked right now though too. Hey, Kevin's here.
Elisa!
Can someone just kill me?
You!
What are you giving me? Am I finally dead? This is the worst. No, hype is not allowed. I'm trying. I want to see how far I can get without healing at this point. But also, I'm walking uphill by continuing to play on this file, so I need to start over one more time. Help, you're too high. No hype. No hype. Leechman made me, he didn't give me nightmares, kind of scary, but my God, that Leechman drove me nuts. I was so over how inconvenient he was as a stalker enemy. Yeah, I don't know where I put that wheel. So we have to start over anyway. Okay, well, let's just, here, everyone. I'm sorry, one more time. We did so much better this time. This next one, I believe we can do it. I just need to die first. Should I run? No, take me. Let Yoko survive. Why am I getting up? Quit helping me. Wow, it is like unreasonably difficult to die. I just want them to take away my life. I'm starting to think you can't die on easy mode from zombies. It just will not let me die. No, Jared, there's no hype.
Help!
Am I gonna have to force restart?
Elisa.
You know what, Yummy Alex? Because of how wild y'all went during birthday month, I never have any expectations with any subathon, but this particular subathon, I'm like, we may not do every day this year, and that's okay, because I don't ever want to ask too much of y'all, but there we go, I finally died. But I don't know. I don't know what the subathons would be like this time. It's like the road roller y'all, that took so long to die. Holy cow. Hey, Rock, hello! We just died, but it's because I gave up, so that's okay. Giving up in this instance was good. How are you? Thank you all so much for the level 2 hype train. Now, no more hype until subathon. Okay, look, I got 50% this time again. But I didn't get any special items. Look, we did so much more. We got the leak in the lower level was solved. We saw enter megabyte scene. Did I do that before? We fixed the pipe at the repair tape. Yeah, no, we did a lot better. This next one, I believe we can do this. We're gonna move so much quicker this next one. I believe in us. We got this. Little toolbox, hello! More hype. No hype! I could have if I wouldn't have just given up, it was still possible to do that, but I think. But I didn't know. I don't know where I laid that one item down, and there are way more enemies at this stage, so it just made so much more sense to not deal with any of that. Yeah, easy mode might have given us more of a buff there. Hey, Whiskey Solo, what's going on? Doing quite well. I made it home once from my mom started streaming. My girlfriend and her mom only bought lunch. Aw, but they also are generous about helping me get a Power Morpher and Red Ranger figure based on Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Power Morpher I saw at Walmart finished all the first 5 power coins of the red, black, blue, yellow, and pink Rangers. Wow, how fun! Hey, Wacko, I'm good. How are you, friendo? Okay, this is the one. This is the one. You think I could have done? You're probably right. I just didn't want to try to. I didn't want to be making it that much more difficult for myself because of the order I did stuff, yes. So. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I believe in us now. We're ready.
Okay.
We're ready. Choo choo! I can do this time and struggle hopefully a lot less. Yeah, attacks don't deal as much damage and don't increase the virus gauge. Okay. Ooh. No hype, Zero. We're anti-hype. Hey, Charter what's going on? I posted in your Discord if you can look see here as soon as you... Oh, did you do another one? I saw your PS1 games. Thank you for sharing those in there. They made me laugh. I've never played those. And it's hard to hear me? No one else has said anything. I think maybe, do you need to... No, you made a few today. Do you need to turn your volume up? It looks like everything on my end is the same as normal. Am I wrong? I turned up my PC sound. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I sound fine? Okay. And I think things get extra attacks. Did you post it in the creative channel? Let me pull it up here. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, how cute! Oh, make sure Charter Scroll moving forward. Post those in the creative channel. I think that's better suited for there, just so everything can be together in there. Oh my god, how cute! Oh, and they work! Look at that! Wow! The ones that you had made yesterday, you said didn't work very well, right? Look at you! Oh, sorry. No, that's okay. Just making sure so you know moving forward. How cute! My sound is probably up super loud. Emmy's difficult to hear. Sometimes I do have a... when I switched to the new... I think I finally fixed it. Y'all never said anything either way. But when I switched to my new PC, I had to re-download all my software. I didn't move anything over because I don't know. I just felt it easier to install everything fresh on this computer. So when I installed my Elgato mic software, for those of you that don't know, the Wave Mic 3 has its own software that is already it sets the volume, it sets some filters and stuff. So that's already in the microphone with that software automatically. But when I installed the software on this PC, it overrode my settings on the last mic, and the software has changed, so I could never get it back the way I had it on my old PC, which was really frustrating. And then on top of that, I use something called Voice Mod, which I don't even think it works anymore, but I used to do my voices. If it worked, my voice is supposed to be different right now, but I don't think it worked. But yeah, so I have my audio sources running through Voice Mod, so my voices change with all those fun effects and stuff. But then I didn't realize when I installed Voice Mod on this computer, it also added additional stuff to it. So anyway, for 3 months on this computer, actually more, I think, right? When did I get this? It was slightly different, so it does, yeah, it does something there. I don't know, but anyway, I had some filter from that software on my voice this whole time until I finally caught it 3 weeks ago. And was oh.
Emmy 13
and March or April-ish. Hi, man!
Emmy 13 clap.
Thank you so much for the 25-month resub, friendo! Thank you so much for being part of the community and adding to the PPPP. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Turn up to 11. But yeah, I think I finally have my voice sounding the way I want it to again. I never figured out why Voice Mod isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Shockwave, hello! I can have you on 2 and still hear you. The hole in the middle is so big for the metal bearings. It would work if I had that size bearing. I had to modify the pattern I saw on Pinterest. I also use Voice Mod. I've never had a problem. Voice Mod, it automatically applied some sort of filter for me. And then, it doesn't do the voice changey stuff anymore on my Stream Deck. I think I have to go in and change all my Stream Deck buttons for that. I just haven't done it. Bobby, hey, how are you? Choo choo, look, you got a new emote, Max Wellington. It made you sound like a more serious... It did? Can you invite Ryan Gosling too? Oh, I saw you say that yesterday. No. Hi, Trampire. Hi, Looney Tune. Hi, friendos. Don't forget to grab your daily gems, friendos. Okay, this is the one. I believe in us. And then we have to move quick, and we have to do things in the right order. That's what's important. I was doing things in the wrong order before. I'm not gonna want to make just like every color. That's so cool. But I miss Ryan. You can go watch him in Crazy Stupid Love before it gets removed from Netflix. Is it actually off Netflix now? It might be now. Dude, don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. Perhaps consider not forgetting your daily gem. It's just a suggestion. Don't tell me what to do. I'm still gonna take my gems. I had a fidget spinner idea from the Perler Bead Facebook page and then got PDF to make the pattern off the Perler Bead. That's so cool. So I finally got my pulmonary function test book. I have to make sure I don't have COPD because I was in the hospital for pneumonia. Dude, I'm glad things are moving along, friendo. Netflix usually removes stuff on the last day of... Oh, they do? I didn't know that. Thank you for checking in with us. It's so nice to see you again. Emo stat I don't use. How I found out to it. Yeah, Perler Bead website has a lot of PDF project. A member? Oh my god, there's another gun there. I didn't even know that.
Move!
No.
Move, no. Why did she say no? Okay, guess she's not listening to me anymore. What the heck? That's a move, no. Like, that took her less than 2 seconds to answer me. I don't know. I was just trying to get her to come. Yeah, I was trying to get her to come
Thanks.
pick up.
Come on!
No.
Come pick up. No. What are you doing? Oh, you must be stuck. Did you already go over there? I'm literally trying to give you a gun, and you ran across before I could, I guess, so now you can't grab any of these items. I hate you so much. Why did you do that? I don't understand why she did that. She picked up alcohol, but left behind healing items and a gun. Are you serious? And you can't come back once you cross this. Well, I'd rather have my first aid sprays, so I guess she's screwed. Are you serious? I cannot believe her. That's the first time she's done this to me. And every other run so far, she's grabbed all that stuff, and now she's just leaving it there. At least she has her priorities. I mean, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. She's gotta be here, right?
Over here!
Yes.
Yeah, because for her to be saying no, she must not have been able to do it. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been saying no like that. Is that gun still here? No. Well, you can't help me, so. I kind of wanted you to get bit because of how you screwed me by not grabbing those items now, so. I already feel like this was a rough start. I'm mad. I want to restart again. This is my problem with the other Resident Evil games. I haven't done this in a while, but if I start off bad, I want to restart and do it all over again. Can she come grab this?
Over here!
Yes.
Yeah, grab that. Thank you. Okay, let's go. And then what was this again? Folding knife. I don't need that. I guess if you want that, sure. Hey, Black Heart, hello! Free subs! What kind of sandwiches you got? Yeah, the sub you eat? That is the speedrunner way. But otherwise, but we need to finish this dang scenario so I can move on with my life. What's that though? Is I love doing perler beads and it company filed for bankruptcy, which sucks because it's a hobby I love doing. It's one of the few things I can do. Wait, perler bead? Like, it's a company? I thought that was like a style of art. Are you the people who sell the beads? Good, she dropped the alcohol. I don't feel the need to save, so I'm not going to. I'll save. Cold cut subs! I'll have a tuna Sammy. Emmy sees what it's like. Is that her saying no? Yeah, the people who sell beads is by per. Wait, so they're not gonna sell those beads anymore? I feel like somebody else will do them, but that's sad. Yeah, perler beads are really cool. We've had community oh gosh, I don't know where to. A community member gifted me a Scissor Man perler bead art. And it's currently in a box with all of my other art that used to hang on my wall at my apartment. That was really cool. I think perler art's really neat. Is this the one that had a note in it? No.
Come on!
No!
What do you mean no?
Come on!
Elisa, come over
I don't
here.
want that. What are you trying to give me? I don't want that. No, hold on. You know what? Fine. Give me the stupid concrete.
Oh, right.
What are you doing? Yoko, you're killing me right now. You're absolutely. Why are you? She's prioritizing pieces of concrete and not grabbing items and alcohol. And what is she doing? We don't know what the bankruptcy will do to their future yet. Surely, yeah, she's saying no to me a lot today. I don't like it. And then Kevin has the key to this, and I don't know where Kevin is. Not a good start. Not a good start. We gotta find Kevin. He knows where the key is. I think he's on the other side. I did a perler bead Mario a few months ago that took me 4 hours to do. It's just like when you tell chat not to hype. Is this my karma? I told y'all not to hype, and now I have this. Okay, this is when I go... There's also a bunch of items down there that I know I can grab, but I just don't have room in my inventory for them, so I guess I'm not gonna grab them. I wonder if the boss battle's over there. I'm betting the boss battle's over there, because that's where there's a whole bunch of stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, I feel like I'm doing so much worse this run already. Help, I live in the subway now. Okay, did I even grab the map? I did, right? Okay, so Kevin is somewhere around here, but I don't know where, and he usually has the key. He might have unlocked the door for me, but if the door's still locked, that means that he is gone somewhere with that key. His parlor brain. Oh, interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen. I feel like even if they disappear, there's gotta still be beads. That's too common a hobby. Oh, wait, did I just go in a giant circle? Wait, I did. Athena, hey, hello! I don't know, I hope they don't disappear, though. I would be so shocked if they did. Only 2 minutes, I keep forgetting. I try really hard to remind everybody every stream, but I do it kind of at the beginning and the end. I kind of yell at people. Okay, so if this is unlocked, then he unlocked it for me. And he did not. You're not Kevin. Wait, I'm confused. Oh my god, that thing's running. Yo, that was a runner. My god. That thing came for me. Wait, where's Kevin? Y'all, I'm mad. This is not a good start at all. Where is he? Yeah, he was gunning. Well, Toys R Us didn't disappear. I mean, it did, but then it came back. Toys R Us is back, just like Red Lobster went bankrupt and is back. A lot of places that go bankrupt just end up sticking around anyway. I'm so confused. Isn't this where I was? Kevin! Kevin! I need that key! Give me that key. That better be what you're giving me.
Hey!
That's not- No!
Hey!
Hey, you!
Give me the key. Got it. Okay. Bye. Kevin is just like a dog that is something it shouldn't. Hey, I don't understand. It's really frustrating to me that he does that. In every run I've done so far of this, he finds... I don't even know where to find those keys. He finds them, and they're absolutely necessary. And he never gives them up to me freely. And he doesn't even unlock the door for me. I don't understand why he does that. In other scenarios, like in the hotel scenario, he solved that one puzzle and I didn't know it. But then in this scenario, he just doesn't, he just runs around. The key! About to shove Kevin I'm about to! Hi, Colonel Gables. Man, Toys R Us was such a big... I know, samesies. Toys R Us, I think, I'm pretty sure, is the reason I got into PC games like Freddy Fish and Spy Fox. I remember going to Toys R Us and my mom had given me like $5 and Freddy Fish was like on sale for super cheap. And I was like, I want this game with this fish on it. Yeah, there's two kinds of bankruptcy. One is help, we need to call Time Season and figure out our debts. Oh, one is that's all. It took me a second. I was like, what is that? In both cases, the name might pop back up because even in liquidation, someone's probably going to get rights to the name. Hey, I know what's going on. Toys R Us was marketing catnip for kids. Hey, Sarah Bray, hi, hello. I don't really remember. Oh, and my first ever adult check. I probably should not be reading this right now. I spent at Toys R Us. I call it an adult check because it was my first full-time job. And I spent it at Toys R Us because they had all the Sonic Generations merch. And I spent hundreds of dollars at Toys R Us with my first ever full-time check. And I still have all that box too, so that paid off. Okay. Let me take that antivirus. What did I just... oh no, don't replace the gun. Leave that first aid there. Take the antivirus. Equip the gun. Okay. We're at 6%. Okay, let's go. Yoko, I know! What is Yoko doing? She's not being very helpful right now. My life is in shambles. But I still have my special SpongeBob Uno Toys R Us. Oh, fun! So one of my Animal Crossings, I made a mini Toys R Us store, and I was trying to get the Toys R Us theme song on my island, but couldn't figure it out. I had to Google, like, my theme song, on my island was a part of Sonic. I had to, like, Google, like, how to do Sonic. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I can't think of the song, but I do remember. I am aware of its existence. Dang, did nobody make it online? That shocks me. I feel like at least one person would have done that. Is this the one? Nope. That doesn't have anything in it. One of these had a note. I think there's a green herb on the bloody toilet. There's a knife. Okay, let's go. Oh, a Metroid song? Nice. Yeah, mine is, I did that one in the GameCube version, too. And I still have my e-reader and some Animal Crossing e-reader cards in the strategy guide for Animal Crossing, so... I think the e-reader cards had maybe 1 or 2 songs on it. I don't remember what they were. Maybe like Mario or something. Did I find a Stranger Things song, though, from my new line from Facebook? Nice. I also took my theme song from the town from the... Oh, the GameCube version! That's cute. I love the GameCube one. I like New Horizons. It was very magical, and I'm so glad it came out at the time it did. Hello? But, yeah, the GameCube one's my favorite. Golf. Okay, golf is the password. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, Tetris, how fun! The first and last time I was in Toys R Us was in the early 90s watching kids play Killer Instinct on a SNES display. My mom at the time bought me Star Fox. I was 5! Killer Instinct? Wait! Is that the one I played? No, wait, hold on. Killer 7, I think, is the one I kept playing. Okay, break room puzzle next. It was perfect for the pandemic. I really like New Leaf. I tried so hard. Look at that SNES emote. I just have my little cool guy SNES. New Leaf I tried to get into, but it didn't land the same. Something, I don't like the visuals. The way that you walk towards, I don't know. It was different. The way that you walk and move around, it kind of made my eyes hurt. Golf. I forgot what letters go in what order. Okay. Do I need the employee area key anymore? I do, but I might be able to unlock from the outside. Did she drop handgun ammo? She did. Somebody did. Okay. There's a newspaper here that I might need, so let's just read it real quick and then put it back. I don't know why the newspapers, some of them work, you don't have to put in your inventory, and then some of them you do. And that's only in some of the scenarios, too. It's so weird. It made me think the item was important, but I mean, it's not. You just need to put it in your inventory and immediately drop it. Hey, Duke! I'm sorry. You know what, Duke? I feel like I'm pretty chill. As long I am okay with your current state, as long as you are respectful of boundaries and maybe just count to 10 before you type something. And as long as you do that, I think we're good. How about you make 2? Killer Instinct is a love story comprised of a cast of characters that express their love through extreme violence against each other. Okay, I don't think I've played that one. I played one where you had like 7 different personalities type thing. Cartridges that are different colors are really cool. I have one red Super Nintendo one. I'm sorry, but look here, I vibe. I'm neural spicy, but you got you gotta I'm assuming you're acknowledging some of your previous messages in here. I just need you to think a little bit harder before you hit the enter. I remember going to Toys R Us before the big closing banner went up to take pictures of me with the building from the outside for the memories. I used to have it. Ooh, the golden Ocarina of Time cartridge. Combo breaker. Y'all get wild in here today. Yeah, Maximum Carnage, yes. Remember when Walmart first started selling groceries? I was like, wait, Walmart used to not sell groceries? Actually, no, I thought they always did. Handgun rounds. What is this? I have a golden Zelda too. Do you know if it works? So I'm sorry. Thank you for apologizing. I love a good opportunity for people to learn and grow, and I think it's important to communicate things, and I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but as long as you understand where I'm coming from and moving forward, we're Gucci, then I'm a happy camper. Back when Walmart only sold walls. Okay. There's that. I need to go unlock that one door. How is there still no Toys R Us open in Canada? No. How is there still a Toys R Us open in Canada? There are some open in the US. They're just, I think they're like mall stores now. Like you find them as part of like Macy's type stuff or something. More than I should communicate. You have sometimes, and I get it. A lot of us do that. As long as, you know, we learn, live and learn. I need to go open that one door, rip. This one. Are you dying? Nope, that's just your stance. Okay. Imagine every time someone walks up to you, they're like, are you dying? No, you're good. Are you dying now? Nope, still good. Nice. Okay, unlocked. That's what I needed. Okay. So I don't need that one key anymore. Okay. We need to go back down here. Did I check everything else here? Yes. Okay, down here we go. And we're gonna redo that little part there. Oh, gotta use the key. Oh, there's none in the UK! Toys R Us does not have any of the glory it once did, in my opinion. So I don't think you're missing much at this point. Because the dang TV was up so high at Walmart. I remember when Walmart used to have the PS2 kiosk, and yeah, all those were like, whereas McDonald's actually had really good kiosks. They were pretty level for children. Walmart used to not have groceries and like fruits and vegetables they had boxed. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Walmart and Target. Yeah, Target used to not sell groceries. I remember that. Target, that was probably a smart move on their part to switch to groceries too. Loss of physical media means we'll never have anything like gold cartridges again. That's so sad. Just a bunch of, well, maybe a bunch of limited run pre-orders. Are you dying? Kmart! Kmart! I didn't ever really go to Kmart, unfortunately, but whatever you do. Thank you, Zero. We had a single Kmart. Yeah, I think we had like one near me as a kid too. So give her a like-minded human. I might talk to you. A lot of us, well, we do have in Discord our serious chats channel and stuff. I don't do direct DMs. That's one of my boundaries, but we do have lots of channels in Discord. Like, hey, Nestor, what's going on? Hello, friendo. The ones in Target are like 8 feet up on the shelves. I miss when Walmart had lobster tank. You know what? I will say I do not miss that. I'm glad those are not there anymore. But I do remember those. Cosmo, I said hi to you today. Hello. The only place I've seen lobster tanks. Oh, you've never? Yeah, Walmart used to have lobster tanks. I remember that. I would always go watch them and be so sad. I'm one of those. Even though I eat the fishies, I don't like seeing the lobster tanks. I feel bad for them. I think they also decided that they were in poor taste. I don't even know if Walmart has lobsters anymore. I'm guessing not. The Sears Christmas catalog. I'm glad they stopped selling goldfish. They used to sell goldfish in betas too. Because they had them in sad tanks. I keep telling my friends, though, if places are bringing back old records and stuff, why not bring back old video games to stores like the N64? I mean, there's a lot of retro games, at least in Texas. There's a lot of chains of straight up just retro game stores. That's all they do. So I feel like that's much cooler than them coming back to like Walmart. GameStop brought them back online, but they suck. I hate. As someone who likes GameStop for certain things, I definitely do not like them for retro games. Yoko does not have a gun still. Because she didn't pick up the one for some reason. I'm really not sure if I don't understand. I don't get why she didn't pick that up. She has in every other run, but this time she's like, let me run away and not pick up important info. Or important items. I remember BJ's kiosk played PS1 Resident Evil and N64 Star Fox with near broken control sticks. I remember lobster tanks at the grocery store. They at least deserve better lodging, so they're gonna. I agree with you. Hi, Nestor. How are you today? Hey, Joey. What's going on? Did have play demos I missed, though. Like a video game? Oh, yeah. No, I do. I miss that. I miss the time of stuff like that, I will say. I agree. I hate that because people don't know goldfish actually have big tanks. Same for betas. Fish, I don't think, are very well taken care of by majority of people. That's also sad. I only check them sometimes because they can surprisingly have a good deal on a retro game at GameStop every now and then. When I moved to rural Washington, Kmart used to be the only big retailers for a few miles. No germs! Germs is a command here. I bet you didn't know that, did you, Shinobi? I missed the sap. Violently assault. It will! Some animals really got done dirty by stores in Ferris. I mean, like GameStop for, yeah, for plushies and figures, and there's a lot of Sonic exclusive stuff at GameStop for whatever reason. If you chase us in Emmy's chat, well, no one's chasing anybody. Please, no chasing. Lobster does not even taste that good. It's all hype. I will say I do like lobster. Like, how is it okay to have goldfish in those little bags? Lobster tanks and Albertsons always creep me out. I miss 90s McDonald's, N64, and GameCube kiosks. Those are the best. I like how I understand what you're saying. I swear I'm not trying to actually you. It's just funny how you're saying 90s. Like, the GameCube came out in like 2001-ish. So I mean, still early 2000s. It's just funny to think about. Tuesday the 6th. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, Crow Country is going on PS Plus. I saw that. Hey, Undertaker, what's going on? Hello, hello. You got robbed? What? No way. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Nestor. I forget. Oh, you don't use Discord, do you? I was gonna say you should totally post that in the Discord. That's super cool. I've seen one of those before, but it's been a while. Hi, Undertaker. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Akuma, hey, hello. You want Duke's fan? Duke, I think you're good, friendo. I don't think anybody's chasing anybody, to my knowledge. This room you keep pausing and I'm sorry! Y'all are moving. The chat was the slow chats today, and now it's the hype chats, and I can't keep up without pausing. You get what I mean? The old system's in McDonald's. Lobster, it's already been separated. Yeah, I don't eat like lobster boils. That makes, I don't want to see all that. But I do eat lobster. Lobster bisques, one of my favorite soups. Salad with lobsters in it. Lester remembers G4 back in 2000s, like X-Play. I personally did not. Okay, I was a big G4 watcher, but I strongly dislike all of the shows that rated games because I felt like they were biased and really badly rated. So I didn't watch any of those. If I did, it's just because I was laughing at them and I didn't like them. But, oh god, I got distracted. This is all your fault. But I did watch Code Monkeys on there all the time. Code Monkeys like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey, very simple, man. Right, you get with the N64 kiosk at Walmart. Yeah, I had a question. Why was the video game kiosk in the playground area? Probably because people would definitely not take care of it if it was in the playground area. So about your birthday! Happy belated birthday! Your head hurts. Did you party? I mean, now people are advocating to dispatch lobsters in a humane way. They definitely are. I don't even think Red Lobster has them anymore in, like, things, right?
Right.
No, fudge. I was watching X-Play videos recently to get a glimpse at how they reviewed games again. Boy gets paid tomorrow, let's go! I'm not really a seafood person, I'll eat it sometimes. Seafood is the one, I was totally happy to give up all other meat, but seafood is the one that's too hard for me to give up. I did, and then once I started eating it again, it was like I couldn't turn back from it. I was just saying that too! I remember ZDTV with GameSpot TV back in the late 90s. People didn't take care of the kiosks anyway. You know what? There was never anything wrong in my area with the kiosks. They always worked well. I know someone who bought one off of McDonald's and they got rid of them too. I hated most reviews for it. Yeah, I didn't like any of those. Adam Sessler, Morgan Webb, that other guy. I do think, didn't Olivia Munn start off though on G4? I always thought that was cool because obviously she ended up doing a lot of other stuff, but that game's virus. God dang it, I need to wait for him to come back in. Leave her alone. She still has no gun. She's just hitting everybody with a pipe. Unless there's a way to emulate it through vegan food. Remember her in that show. I don't know if I could give up shrimp. Shrimp is good. Yeah, salmon, tuna. My favorite episode was the sea goblin one. The one I always remember is the ET one. I bring that one up all the time. Duke? Okay, friendo. I don't know. I feel like I hate putting you on the spot like this. I feel like we just had to talk about boundaries. It's okay if you come in here doing your thing under the influence, but I need you to tame back a lot of the stuff you're saying. I can't. It's gonna get to the point where I really don't want to ban you. I'm trying so hard not to, but if you keep it up, I'm gonna have to. Friendos, hang tight real quick. We have to do our hourly ad break. If you are not subscribed or if you do not have Twitch Turbo, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the game real quick here. There's a lot going on now, my goodness. We have to do our ads, so this is a great time if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, pee pee poo poo, stretch, let your dog goes out. Me and my dog cam are gonna chill for the next couple minutes, take a breather here. I need to catch up in chat because I have not been able to play this game and talk at the same time at all this entire stream. Trademark coming in with the oh no! My internet's freaking out too! I think we had a buffer. Oh my goodness, so much has happened at once! Holy cannoli! I'm watching my bitrate went down real bad. I think it's going back up. Did anybody buffer? I definitely saw it freak out. Thank you so much, Trademark, for the 5 gift subs to the community, friendo. Thank you for that signature ad block. I appreciate you a ton. What the heck? Thank you. Hydration Station, choo-choo, thank you. Hey, fan, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Tomorrow's my last... Oh, gosh, I don't know if you can hear me, but tomorrow's my last stream of the week. I'll be streaming some Fallout 2 if you'd like to join us. Have a great night, friendo. No buffer? Okay, okay. I saw it. It dipped real heavy there. If you're subbed, cool. You won't get ads. Ugh. The second game, I blame Twy for saying I could finish this game in one sitting, and now it's gonna take me all night to finish the scenario. All good here. Yay! Hi, Jason. Hello, Duke. Have a good night. Stream frozen. Okay, cool. I think the dynamic bitrate has solved a lot of our problems. I'm trying not to get too reliant on it, but it has helped a lot more, so that's good. The Khabib. Wait, you saw the Khabib's 2-0? Yeah, for anyone that missed it, my internet is just gonna kind of be like this for a while, I think, unfortunately. My ISP has said basically that it's just everything is overloaded in this area and they need to do a lot of maintenance. And I guess, I don't even know, create new nodes? I don't know how that works. You might have had the buffer, but I think my internet's hyping. Heck, it was so wild it happened as soon as we got gifted those subs. You're in an ad, are you back? Welcome back. It says there's about a minute left. I'm stretching, my back hurt really bad. I took 2 ibuprofens today and my back and neck are still killing me. A voicemail from my doctor. Oh my goodness, hello! I'm so sorry, I forget. Did you tell me to call you? Was it Rob? Oh my god, it was! Your chat history says Rob! I have such a bad memory, I'm so shocked I remember that. Hey Rob, what's going on? I hope you like the emotes! Thanks so much for hanging out! I can tell you're having fun with getting better. I am, no, I do like this. I think speedrunning this would be really interesting because it's such a short scenario. I'm actually curious while we still have ads. I want to check the speedrun stuff on this game. Oh my god, I think the person who submitted new runs for Little Misfortune is still waiting for those to get approved. Oh god, they are. I need to probably drop off being a mod on speedrun.com. That was such a terrible, my first ever speedrun, and they made me admin in the category to approve my own run. That was just such not a good choice. And the other person who's a mod hasn't approved anything either. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. I appreciate you a ton. I'm trying to look up. I'm curious what the speedrun is for this particular scenario. So the world record for this is less than 7 minutes. And then the second one is 7 minutes. Then the first one's in, I don't even know what country that is. Oh, Brazil. The Brazil version of this game is the world record. Interesting. I wonder if the text makes a difference there. And then the US version is in second and third with 7 minutes and 20 seconds and 7 minutes and 50 seconds. An X-Play review for The Force Unleashed and Sally for the most part I have to agree with their assessment. I just remember, like, they might have, I don't know, maybe I'd feel differently now, but every time I watched those, it just seemed like it was like Call of Duty 5 out of 5, and then it would be like, really interesting indie game, 2 out of 5, like, all non-subs, such good thing they can't hear me during ad. You're silly! Do you plan on redoing any of the scenarios after you complete them? Not anytime soon, only because at this point, I'm not even really getting enough info for this to necessarily be worth playing before 9. I just wanna experience it and then know like how Alyssa might tie in. I have to watch more. I'm interested in reassessing them. You could start a series rewatching old X-Play stuff and see if you agree or if it's all just silly. Oh, okay, I saw Mr. something about right. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing. I need to grab this. And then we need to go back to that other room and put the thing back on it, but then also we have to go grab the duct tape now that everything's been drained. So I don't have the duct tape. Puzzle, duct tape, come back here. I'm gonna put the valve back while we're here so it's one less thing to carry in my inventory. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of games the text is faster. In my case, like Little Misfortune, the only game I've ever seriously speedran, the text doesn't make a difference because no matter what, it goes based off of the voice acting, and the voice acting is always in English. You're 100%! I was just messing. Wait, did I miss something? I'm glad you're 100%. It won't let me put that thing back. Wait, Twara, you said I have to put this back? Can I not do it until the duct tape thing? That sucks. What? That is unfortunate. Okay, I'll have to change that somewhere else, I guess. This whole game is like a lore dump, because there's a lot of lore. Are you saying this game specifically, not the first one? The zoo, I don't feel like I got any real lore so far. I know it was Cindy's scenario, and it didn't really show anything with her, but as far as I know, the only one I really want is Alyssa's lore, because, like, unless Cindy shows up in RE9 or they make references to stuff like that, it doesn't, I don't necessarily, like, need their lore, you know? Oh, shiznit. That was bad timing. Are you serious right now? And then I wasted ammo. Oh, good, never mind, it did hit them. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. This one specifically? Are you saying lore for, like, Jim or for other characters? Homer, hello! I mean, I'm not saying, like, never, but for time purposes, going up to RE9 with the way I play, I don't think I would care too much about any other characters, unless it pertains to Alyssa. Homer, thanks for lurking! I appreciate you a ton! Oh, just in general. Interesting. You asked me who I would choose if you're the one. Aw, what, Nestor? The only one, wait, the only one? What do you mean? Wait, what's the question? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now we need to go do that one puzzle. That is the... Oh, this is where I get the tape. Oh, never mind. Puzzle and then tape. Where's this guy? Is this the breaker room? Yeah, no, I am curious about the lore in this. I just only really want what pertains to Alyssa right now. And I'm curious, I guess, how much would change if I played as, like, Jim or something. Because I'm inspecting literally everything, and there's nothing that's popping out to me as, like, super lore heavy. Operate it? Yes. Okay, I need to do... I did this before really quickly. There we go. Sonic Unleashed got a 2 out of 5. I don't know enough about that one.
Alyssa.
Hi, Zan! Hello! What is she giving me? Holy crap, she's loaded up on healing items. I need this thing to come over here. She really needs a gun. Girl, you should probably come over here. I don't remember much about this one. So how are you liking RE Outbreak? I liked the first one. This one I do think overall is better. It's got some quality of life updates that I like. Are you serious right now? Okay, except auto aim is... Hello? Girl, what are you doing? This particular scenario is making me rip my hair out. Okay, I'm still fine, but it increased my thing. Okay. Let me go grab the duct tape. But I am liking it. Have you ever played them? Does she walk like that because she's hurt? No! Isn't that weird? She looks like she... The way Yoko's... Her stance and her walking would... Oh, you know what? She is hurt right now. Never mind. Sorry. Her stance generally comes across to me like someone who's injured, but she's not. But no, right now she is actually hurt. And I'm getting hurt now too because she's useless because she didn't pick up the gun. I restarted, so I didn't have to be agitated the whole time, and yet I'm still agitated the whole time. Okay, the break room has a bunch of stuff in it. That's the storage room with the duct tape. I need to drop this thing on the ground. Oh my god, I don't know where to put this. I need to just remember, I'm gonna swap it for the duct tape. Tony, what are you doing? I went the wrong way. I'm gonna swap this for the duct tape. And then I'll come back and grab it. That makes the most sense. Impulse, hello! Boop, boop. Everyone that's joining us, I'm like super into this game today. We voted today between this and Earthbound. And the game that won is Outbreak, which is the game that takes more of my attention, so I apologize if I'm being very... I just really want to get out of this scenario so I don't have to deal with it anymore. Handgun ammo? Nope, shotgun runs. There's a homebrew Resident Evil for NES. Oh my gosh, I've heard of that! You should let me know what you think about it. I'm curious. I would totally add it to my collection for funsies. I don't really play NES, but it would be interesting to check out. I think people call that a D-make, right? Tony, did I say hi to you if I didn't? Hello. Is it the heavy breathing or noises from the pipe? She's got heavy breathing because she won't heal herself, even though she has all of the healing items. I don't have a single healing item. I want to try 06 Unleashed and Dark. 06? You know my opinion on 06. Unleashed I've heard really mixed things about. For the most part, I think the Sonic fanbase actually likes Unleashed. But my friend who knows kind of how I like my Sonic adventure and like we have similar taste in 3D Sonic is not a fan of Unleashed, so it makes me scared I wouldn't like it. Dark Brotherhood was pretty interesting. I liked the story. The gameplay was weird, but I don't remember it being particularly difficult. It was one of those games, I got it for Christmas. I played it for like hours in one night, and then I just never picked it back up. But it has little it's like Sonic Battle. There's little pockets of voice acting, and it has Ryan Drummond in it, which makes me really happy. What are you shooting at? Oh god. Man, I just missed. Okay, good. Look at her go! Yes. Okay. I do not like being swarmed by 2 zombies as soon as I open the door, but good job, Yoko. Okay. Dang, she traded something for a first aid spray down here, and I don't know what it was. Did the story not play? I don't remember. Sonic Dark Brotherhood came out at a time that I wasn't a big gamer, and it was just, especially handheld other than Pokemon. So I don't know. I just never really went back to it. So I don't think that necessarily means that I didn't like the story, because I remember it being really interesting. I think I just wasn't interested in gaming, period, at that point. Oh, wrong spot. Is Ryan Drummond related to Mr. Drummond from Different Strokes? I'm gonna say no. Hello, Pixel Chunk, how are you? I've never seen Different Strokes, but I'm thinking that probably no. Okay, wait, so do I use the thing in here again? Not the other one. Okay, we put it back here.
Elisa,
Turn the water back on. And now the sprinkler system should work, right? If that doesn't do it, I'm mad. Big mad. Did I do it? Why was that it? Just really loaded. She's got all the first aid sprays, no gun, and shotgun shells, but no shotgun. Who is Ryan? Oh, Ryan Drummond is Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 Sonic. He's my Sonic, the one that I like to brag about because I've gotten him to sign a bunch of stuff. He also was a voice actor in Illbleed and Blue Stinger, and I realized last night that I could bring Illbleed to get signed by him at Sonic Expo. I think I'm going to. I bet he doesn't even remember that game. Unleashed is mostly like, yeah, it's just the werehog. Yes, that's what I've heard. But some people also, I guess, really like the werehog parts because you're like punching. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. It's so nice to see you, friendo. Does Ryan Drummond move to the beat of his own drum? Get out of here. It's not Drummond. It's Drummond. Having the stuff for the weapons, but not the weapons. Sounds like my Sonic was Urkel. There's a lot of people, I think, because I looked at actually, for those of you that don't know, if you're not a streamer, there's this thing in our streamer dashboard that allows us to see like our overall audience stats type stuff. And the majority of people that watch me are like in the age range of mid-30s to mid-40s, which makes sense because I'm in the retro category. And I feel like majority of people in here also say that their Sonic was Urkel. I hear that a lot. So I'm connecting the dots, and not to assume your age, but I do hear that a lot in here. I grew up with Steve Urkel. I'm mid-30. Yep. Different Strokes is the show that Gary Coleman did. What you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched that, but I do know that. You're 34. I'm really, really hoping that did it. Because if it didn't, I don't know what else to do. No need to touch it now. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be good now. I think it's done. We're free. We should be done. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this green herb because we're not coming back down here. Pop. 25. Oh, God, I'm 8. I'm sorry. I swear it wasn't meant to be targeted. It was just a comment I thought of because I looked at it today. Hey, Delillo, what's going on? I don't know if I want all those made me laugh. How are you? Okay, let me grab. There's a blue herb here and a red herb I can grab. I want that red herb. Or I don't mean to attack anybody. I'm sorry. I have to get moving. There's a red herb somewhere over here. There's a lot of green herbs down here too. There we go. Beautiful. And by we, I mean the Twitch elderly. Look here. On Twitch, on the Twitch streamer social media. I'm sure anyone on here, if y'all use any sort of social media, you see every few months the same recycled conversation. Where are my streamers that are over the age of 30? And I'm always like, why are we constantly looking for the 30+ age range of streamers? How are we always missing this conversation every single time it comes up? And why is 30+ considered the elderly age of Twitch? Where are my elder streamers? I'm about to be 32 in November. Hey, Seshamers, what's going on? Either Earthbound or... Ooh, same, Earthbound. Baby. Okay, let's grab... Didn't I replace... Oh, the thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, I've done a lot here. We've already done a lot more than I did in the last run. So what do I need to do now? Put the mask down. Sprinkler system should work. There's no reason for me to come back here, right? Like, this is it. I have no idea where Kevin is. It's because we 30+ don't understand the slang of the youth anymore. I saw an interview of Steve Buscemi recently. Hito!
50 months sure is a long time.
That's so long! Hito, thank you so much for the 50... No, not that. For the 50-month resub. Thank you. Using your Prime sub when you only have one of those. How are you, friendo? Hello. I saw an interview recently with Steve Buscemi, and they were like, did you realize the, like, impact you've had with the Hello Fellow Youths? And he said, no. I had no idea that was gonna pop off, because it was like a 2-second line in a skit he did, like, a million years ago. That made me laugh so hard. 30 is the start of real adulthood. That's fair. Emmy is an elderly... That's why I have that emote now, because I'm an elderly streamer. Everything's falling into place. The thing about playing it, I was pleased as Punch with the remake. Oh, I've never played ActRaiser. Also, thanks y'all for hanging out today. I'm sorry. I feel like I haven't been as entertaining, and I'm just doing a terrible job of talking with y'all and playing this game at the same time. And thanks for vibing with me. I love the yearly Earthbound. Unfortunately, I might have to skip it next year only because this particular playthrough was taking like 7 years, it feels like. Delilo, thank you so much for the 2-month resub using your Prime sub, and you only have one of those. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Who likes to say but all the time? You know what's so funny? When I first, y'all, I'm so different than when I first started streaming. As a person, as a streamer, I've come a long way. But also when I first started streaming, I was one of those, if you came into my channel and said like but, or like I used to delete dumpy emotes. There's a lot of people who left my community because I was very like family friendly. And now I think we're still brand safe. I'm gonna forever say that. I believe we are brand safe. We are. But like I was very like, don't talk about, don't just say but, don't drop a dumpy emote in my chat. If you're someone who came in here and you're like, yeah, I'm pooping, I'd be like, that's gross. I don't need to know your business. I would have never had a fart emote. Like, now, the older I get, the more immature I am. It's all coming together. We all did it together. I was petting a cat today and my back almost acted up. My back has been hurting so bad today. I don't know what's going on. 50 months is a milestone. ActRaiser got you started on Colony City. So, oh, I thought, is ActRaiser tied into like a series, like a trilogy? Or am I mixing it up with something else? It was magical to me having a platforming RPG dealing with the town builder. I have not been able to find another game like it. I never tried Sim Earth or Sim Ant. I wanted to try those. Well, yesterday we played Railroad Tycoon 2 on the Dreamcast, and I realized that I have never played any Sim City. Oops, we're brand safe except for Emmy says we can donate sub. That was one time. I pooped before stream. You're brand safe. You even let people know we're brand safe, but I will say when it's okay, be spicy. I'll take credit for like, Katia, was that you? Want to finish? Oh, it is a trilogy. Hey, Phoenix Ninja, what's going on? Fart emote. This is a mature stream. We can talk about some serious mental health things 1 minute and farts the next. That's just how it be. ActRaiser's kind of, yeah, Soul Blazer, that era. I don't really know it very well, but I come into, oh, Autumn, hello. You come into butt gifts, I guess. Okay. I think all I need to do.
Less than 3.
Tuna Sonic! Allison Chance, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP and being part of the community. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Also, as a reminder, that's a block term. As a reminder in here, because sometimes it's hard for me to tell, if anyone in here is using the September discount. So if you were not subscribed and you just resubbed for the first time in a while, if you just subscribed for the first time ever, if you upgrade your sub from Prime to Tier 1, or gift sub to Tier 1, or to Tier 2, or to Tier 3, you'll get a gem on our tree, or multi-month subs. I get a notification for like the multi-months and the upgrades, but I can't see if like you just subbed with the September discount. So if you subscribe using the September discount, please let me know, because you get a colored gem, a color of your choice on our tree. And I haven't, again, it's hard for me to track some of them. So we're on the honor system here, let me know. And you can have your very own emerald on our tree in the background. I like what song by Alice in Chains. I actually am not. I like this Alice in Chains in our chat, but I have never been a big fan of the band. Please do not unfollow and unsub and leave me now. I'm so sorry. Let's switch online and Illusion of Gaia. I actually have Illusion of Gaia, complete in box. I got it very, very cheap on eBay, and I've never played it. It just sits. I don't even know where it's at right now. I remember Glitter Cheeks was questioning me. Let it go. Since we know it's these cheeks, I'll take it. I'll allow it. Lots of trade. No hype here. I think it's time. The only thing I'd really like to do is one of the bathrooms has a save. And I don't remember what bathroom that was. I'd really like to save. I think I did the sprinkler system correctly this time. I think I did it. I'm pretty sure Kevin could be dead. I don't know. Chargers game. I got that. You should def try Illusion. I know, I need to. I used to stream so many more RPGs and I just don't as much anymore, but... Oh, I don't know that combination lock still. Okay. All right, let me see if I can find that one save, and then I think we're good to go down there. Complete in box, so you have the clamshell with the t-shirt that holds the game and the shirt together, because I would love to have a copy of Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, I got really lucky to get it on eBay. This was years ago, too. It's probably gone up in price. Does every elephant zoom nervously under the sun? Does every elephant zoom nervously under the sun? I don't know if this was a joke or like a serious question on how elephants pace. I'm not sure what's happening in chat right now. Just everybody, I hope everyone's being good. I think I said no, Nestor, no. No hype. We're doing a subathon next week, so no hype allowed this week. I just put a bid on a lot of Loose 360 just on eBay, playing a risky game here. Also, who just completely lets their games go caseless? Bunch of set. You know what? I've never done that with discs. Oh, good. I'm gonna go save real quick. But yeah, I wish I had kept more with my carts. No, I said zero hype. The real ones know what I do. What is going on in here right now? Can we get Wesker a Santa hat for the holidays? Yeah, did you not see? He had a mermaid skirt on for all of August because my theme in the background was under the sea. But now it's gems. My game guy back in the day suggested Illusion of Gaia, so you got it back when it was new. Illusion of Gaia would be a fun one to stream. It's not overly RPG complicated, kind of an on-rail story, but it's really good. What if we had a little hype position? No hype! We're behaving. Just things happen to lots of... That's true. Things happen out here. Just in case, as a reminder, if we're talking about anything too heavy, while we do encourage open discussion here, if it gets to a line where it seems a little too heavy, we have our serious chats in Discord, and that's where I'll refer people. Now I'm a woo emerald that doesn't have a train engine to pull me. Wants a woo? What's a woo emerald that doesn't have a train engine to pull me? Wants someone help? Okay, I got my save going. Now we need to go. This is a big L across the... Kevin, what are you doing? What about no hype? I think I want to get XX3 cards. It's a will emerald? Oh, isn't even all that long. It has a fantastic... Oh, that's good. I need to check it out one day. Just oh, caramel. I'm hoping someone will sell them at MagFest since it's Mega Man. Oh, that would be a great time to sell something like that. I hope so too. I'm so mad I got attacked trying to run down here. This is not where the train is, or else that thing would have popped out. It must be on the other side. Wop, 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 wop. I'm also mad I just got attacked, so I'm not gonna save. I'm fine. So is Kevin and Yeah, Yoko refuses to heal for whatever reason. Okay. We come here, that flea is gonna jump off. Snow! No, man, snow! No hype! I'm trying to be a good gamer and I'm already struggling. I gifted you a sub. Turnabout is fair play. You gifted me a sub? Did I get it? I should check it. I must have gotten a notification. Okay, hold on. Ah! Oh, did I miss something from Bree? I mean, just read the first letter of every... Wow, Colonel Gables. I missed it. Wow. I'm bleeding now. I have done so well this whole time, and then... Are you serious? Why did I even come in here? I actually didn't need to come in here. I just needed to get around it.
Elisa.
Thank you for trying to carry me, but as it turns out, that didn't do much. I guess I can try to take one of these. But now I'm in caution. I'm just gonna keep on. Otherwise I'm gonna keep restarting. I'm starting to play like I did with Code Veronica, where I restarted every time something mildly inconvenienced me, and then I'll be here all night. First time in a while. Wow, Colonel Gables! I can't believe you did that to me! I had no idea that's what you were doing. Okay, attack them, not me. There you go. You got this. Thanks, Mick. Well, at least we don't have to go backtrack a bunch for the sprinklers. That's the plus here. No hype, Zero. Save it for the subathon. You know what's hype? You are hype just by existing and spending your time with me, and I value your time here. That is super hype to me. Okay, y'all, distract the thing. I will wait for the train and hopefully not get hit by it. Because actually it might hit me while I'm... Oh god, these things can chase you! Ah! It's so annoying that they can still... Oh, one shot actually was enough for that then. Yeah, the villain of this scenario is a giant flea. Hi, Glenn! Hello! I'm being attacked by fleas and falling apart. So I remember hearing a diff in IOG was Riverson, something about being eaten in one version actually. What? Okay, if I did this correctly, this happened. The sprinklers should kick on. I did it! I finally did the sprinklers! Finally, I'm free! Okay, so now I need to go grab, there should be a mask right next to it. I need to grab the mask, put it on the other train while being attacked by a giant flea and baby fleas, and then the train, I think, will move after that, pending if I needed something else. Hito! You know by telling me that, why would you do this? I'm judging you so hard right now. I hope that you have a great night, but your pillow is slightly uncomfortable. Not because of the treatment part, but because the second part. And I hope you reconsider your life choices when you wake up in the morning. Glenn, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. There's so much happening today, and I'm such a mess. How are you? How was your stream? You know what? Zero, you're right. No, it was Nestor saying it. The train did just arrive. It was in-game. Leave from the fleet. Glenn, thank you so much for the red. What are we playing tonight? Have you finished Kingdom Hearts? I'm sure some of it is your upscaler, but this game still looks pretty darn good. Thank you. I agree some of it's the upscaler, and I think most PS2 games held up fairly well, in my personal opinion. I have so much I can't believe you right now. I'm picking up this thing. Oh my god, I forgot to put the other one down. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and use this.
Alyssa, come over here.
What are you giving me? I don't know what you're giving me. I don't want it. Oh, there's another item there? This mask shines even when you've taken one. I guess... I don't know. That's so weird. Is there something in this locker? No? Just a random locker in the middle of nowhere? Okay, cool. Anyway, well, I'm gonna go to the other side now. Put the mass on that one. Hope for the best here. Is that a gun? That is a shotgun. Oh no. Do you have a gun? Oh no. Never mind. Okay, well there's a shotgun here. I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. Oh god, there's a giant flea. Oh god, it's chasing me. Oh god. That one's not giant. I mean, compared to most sizes, it is giant, but now where's the other giant flea? Is Kevin dead? What's happening in this game right now? Oh my god, wait. I thought I put this down. Did I not put this down? Why did I not do this? Can I go in here now? What do I do? They're already separated. Okay, now I go in here? Please tell me that this was enough. Kevin! Everyone get in the train! Get in here! I just want to be free of this subway station, and I never want to come back. Please tell me I did everything I needed. If not, I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. JB, hello! Flirt with the streamer, but no, Hito would never. Good night, chat. You're all gorgeous. I love you. Even if Emmy shakes her head disapprovingly, I'm watching you, Hito. Get out of here. Have a good night. Wake up tomorrow. Rethink things. You still have time. Honestly, in comparison to some AAA games, this looks okay. I think this Resident Evil GameCube to PS2 era, I think looks good. But they all have like like this neutral color tone. Like even in here, like they're not, just none of the colors are all that vibrant. But it's better to me than like everything being brown. It did bother Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 Remake and Resident Evil 4. Everything is like the same color. At least here, they're all just neutral. I don't know how to flirt. Vexy, do you need me to teach you how to flirt? Because I may be able. I don't actually know if I kept that video. I have a video somewhere that'll teach you how to flirt, but I don't know where it's at, and apparently it's not on this scene. Learn to flirt! I can teach you how to flirt. Hold on, everyone. Since we're talking about it, we're gonna learn today. Please hold. I gotta download it again. Okay. Yeah, downloaded it. Okay. 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 I can't hear
First.
Anything. But you
First, you give
I hope
them
you're enjoying
a
this. I
wink.
can't hear anything.
Yep. And then you gotta be confident. You gotta be confident in yourself. So you say, hi, I've got big tits. Right? And then you say that.
Oh, I can
and then
hear
they're
now.
like, oh, I'm interested in big tits. And then you say, wait, what do I say next? Oh, then you gotta pucker your lips.
Okay, pucker your lips.
Look interested. So,
Vexy, you listening?
you know.
Are we taking notes?
That's how you do it. That's how you flirt, ladies.
That's how you flirt. As provided by our friendo, Bearboo. That's how you flirt. It took me like half of that to be able to turn the audio on my end, by the way, but I think y'all heard it. That's how you flirt. I get distracted and I get an ad. Where's that from? Bear said it on her stream and somebody turned it into a little art thing. It's entertaining, to say the least. If an art game had vibrant colors, it would take a bit of the feel of the game. That's true. That is true. You've got a flirting story? How do you flirt? And how does the Naked Game Boy play? That's a whole different story. Yeah, I don't know who did the art on that. It's really cute. I love the animation. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna save, but I really hope I did everything correctly, because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing now. If I was good at art, I would animate Emmy's story. Wow! Why doesn't anyone animate my stories?
Elisa!
Okay, let's see.
Hey, you!
What are you handing me? I don't want it. I don't want it. Do you, boo? I just want a bunch of first aid sprays, which thankfully she has. What's there? Is that a gun or a pipe? That's a pipe. Okay, do we move forward now? Oh my god, I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh my god. Did I do it? Ah! Did I die? Oh my god, hello? Am I being taken to this evil lair for this giant flea? What the fudge is happening? Did I die? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we have a boss. Am I alone? Oh my god, I don't have a single healing item. Oh, what is happening? We could animate the Manwich story. No, I don't think I want any of those animated. Fast forward 2 months. I'm getting another cut, and her coworker in the chair beside us fake sneezed and said, "Oh, I must be allergic to attractive men." And my stylist said, "Hey, she stole your line." Real talk. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to this really dramatic music while reading about flirting in chat. Hey, Turtles, what's going on? Real talk. I don't know how to intentionally flirt. The way I talk is so deadpan in such a way that folks think I'm being flirty. You know, I was one of those. I was one of those girls. I got accused of flirting a lot when I was younger. I definitely, because we're gonna give you Emmy lore, okay? I primarily felt more comfortable around guys because, one, I didn't know a lot of like girly gamers and like people that had the same interest as me. But also, too, I'm pretty open. I have trauma with women from my childhood, so I usually don't feel comfortable around other women. I've grown and learned a lot, but I did not have like girl friends for a very long time. And so I'd hang out with a bunch of guys in middle school and high school that all had girlfriends, and they all hated me and would say I was very flirty, and I was one of those people. And I didn't know I was doing it. My particular flavor of neurospicy doesn't know. I also don't know how to flirt. Thankfully, Wesker understands me. And he did not, we were on the same wavelength, like right away. He just knew. He knew I found him attractive. I said it outright. I find you attractive. I like your pixels in Code Veronica. I would follow you to the ends of the earth. And he said, cool, let's get married. And then here we are. We're good. You know? Yeah, just old man are. Narthos, I always assume ladies are just being nice, so I missed when they actually flirted with me. When is we got married a couple years back. I know, this is great background. Great background music for this right now. Look, Barebo's clip is not... I don't say I'm family friendly. Brand safe and family friendly are two different terms. Those girls just thought that talking to their boyfriend... You know, I don't really know. I also don't know how to flirt, so half the times I've experienced it, it's gone over my head, and someone else with me would inform me of what happened. Yeah, I mean, I think I could usually tell when people were flirting with me. As I got older. But also it got a lot easier because I would go to the bar and a guy would come over and be like, "Can I buy you a drink?" And I'd be like, "I'm picking up or putting down." But I have to fight a giant flea and I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, he did have good pixels. He sure does. He's gonna turn you into a monster. Just you wait. Yeah, Adam, that's okay. I would for him. Do I just like shoot from here? Yeah, he's... Oh my god, there's a bunch of... Holy craps. Oh my god, I just got rolled over by a giant flea. What the F? Okay, well, the good news is I'm fine. Kevin! I've never been so happy to see Kevin in my life! Kevin and Yoko! They chased me down to the lair of the fleas to help me! And she picked me up off the ground and she's taking me away! I think we have to fight that thing, Yoko. We probably shouldn't... Where are we going? I'm bleeding, though, as it turns out, and I don't love when that happens. Does the first aid spray keep me from bleeding? Okay, well, here's the good news. I'm not on, like, a huge timer. Okay, I need y'all to kill this enemy with me, okay? Kevin killed the zombie elephant. I'm taking all the handgun rounds. We can do this. I believe in us. Oh my god, I literally just played Zombie Revenge last night. That was the last game we played last night. Knowing about the signs, though, I don't know what that means, that word. I'm scared. Hi, Seeker Gather. Hi, Swaggy. Hello, thanks for lurking. Hi, American Nightmare Cosplay. Did you like? Yeah, it's actually, it's a lot of fun. I had to put it on easy mode, though, to give myself like 5 million lives. This me, except the Emerald is actually Wesker mid-transformation. Frantically runs in, clapping his hands, and we're already wild in here. The PG-13 addendum. She made a comment about whether I like girls with... I don't know what that means! Funnily enough, over the years, I ended up being friends with so many girls, so my circle became sort of the opposite, mostly neurodivergent. But you know what? Twitch has helped me a lot with being able to relate to women and femme friendos, and I'm much more... I've had to really learn the ones that I can feel comfortable around and trust, and I need people in my life who I can straight up be like, this bothers me, this is how I am, do you accept me as I am? And can we communicate effectively to a spot where we understand each other? Or if we don't, then it's just like, I don't think we're meant to be friends. I don't feel comfortable in your presence, and I move on. Or I form a solid friendship, you know? I've really learned, I have to be very neurospicy. This is my intention. This is what I'm looking for. This is what you get with me. I need you to clarify the things you say to me if I don't understand. And I've learned that in my opinion, it's okay to be like that. I don't know if other people agree, but I've had to really learn how important being direct is with people. Hey, that's hello, because otherwise I just live in a state of constant questioning everything around me. This entire dialogue, me. I think that's a great way to communicate, personally. Hi, Dan, how are you? I'm procrastinating on fighting a giant flea. Nestria, don't forget your gems, friendos! You can only do one per stream. So if you already got one today, then you can't do another one till next stream. Oh, the body language. Oh. It's like, I'm scared. What if this is like a spicy word? What is this? Assault rifle magazine. What if I just like stay here and keep shooting? How many times do I have to shoot you? I have a lot of ammo, as it turns out. Kevin and Yoko, please help me shoot. Oh god, oh god. I'm literally reloading. Oh god. Kevin!
Elisa!
Quit calling me Elisa. Flip on your back. Oh, interesting. We want to flip it on its back somehow? How do we do that? This thing is huge. Holy crap. Oh my god. If you get too close to it, though, it does this, apparently. Oh, my monitor died. I don't know if I'm shooting it or not. Oh, 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 oh. I have 100 bullets. It just depends how many bullets it takes to get it to do what I want. How injured am I? I'm injured. I might die. Dan, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. Okay, what now? What? What does that mean? Do I go to the train or do I avoid a train? Oh god. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Somebody leave one of those. I appreciate it so much. I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't the one who got that final shot in. That was definitely either Kevin or Yoko. I'm pretty sure it was Kevin. Kevin was the one shooting. Ghost of M. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Gosh dang. Get up here. Okay. Stand behind the yellow line. There's a train coming. Why are you going over there? Oh, wait, I think we're supposed to be on the other side. Oh, God. Please don't attack me. I just made it this far. The train to Station Square will be departing shortly. Okay, I killed one. How long do I wait? Do we go on the other side? Do we go on this side? This side can't move. Maybe I go to the other side. I don't know what train I go to. No! I think I just got hit by a train. I don't think, unless I was close enough to it that it gave it to me, I'm pretty sure I just died. I wonder if it's because I got close to it. Trains are famous for moving on their own. Oh, yeah, no. So, did I lose? Kevin! I think we lost. I had to take that train. There's no way, right? Wouldn't it tell us that, like, it's over? There's no way it would just, like, keep doing this, right? So this was your last escape. Okay, Okay, so is another train coming? Do I get in the train we took apart, or do I have to go somewhere else now where there's fleas everywhere? That's so... We beat the boss. I was totally supposed to take that. What's frustrating is I followed the AI to the other side, and I shouldn't have. I should have immediately tried. I also didn't realize where I was until I was already up there. Well, if we die, I saved right before that boss. I'm also probably poisoned now. Are you serious right now? Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm very frustrated. I'm pretty sure there's a backup exit, but too busy to really help. Oh, fair. I tried to dedicate Twy to stuff, but I think they're busy too. Alright, well, we can always just reload, but I thought I was finally free, and yet I still am not. Stop flipping around me, you stupid flea! Do you not die? What sucks, though, is that I wonder... I think they probably dropped a key. I think there is another exit. There's gonna be... Yep, that's it. There's enemies all over now! I know where this key leads, actually. But yeah, now there's gonna be like 5 million... Why is it still sparkly? There's like 5 million enemies everywhere now. I would like the next exit to freedom, please. Kill that. Those are fleas. They're like giant fleas. I never played this one because by the time I knew about it, some places had stopped selling it. It went up in price because of the RE9 announcement, but it's still pretty plentiful. A plenty and plentiful. Some battles you can't win, so you gotta fight. Well, we won the battle. We already done one. But that train led to safety and freedom. I'm sure it did. We would have had some super cool cinematic exit via train, but now I have to go find another area. Where there's fleas everywhere. This one poisons too, so I need to... Oh, yep, poisoned apparently. Honestly, at this point I know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just need to get away from them, and I can heal down there. But there's gonna be 5 million more herbs. I mean, enemies, not herbs. There's gonna be 5 million more enemies this way. Did Yoko? I don't know. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Yoko! Where are you? I'm being attacked! Oh god! I hope you... Okay, Yoko, go! Or maybe the train was meant to be missed. I don't think so. I would have been very mad. Is that true? Would I have missed it if I went over there? That makes me so mad if that's true. It was a first aid spray. I now need to use this. There better not be a second boss battle. I'm so tired of these heckin' fleas, y'all. They're very annoying. Pop, 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 pop. Train's next stop, a greenhouse full of all the herbs you could want. There are a lot of items, thankfully. Yoko, I hope you make it. Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna. I'm super curious if you can miss the train. That's wild. So it would have, as soon as I stepped on that spot, it would have gone. There wasn't a timer, was there? I didn't see a countdown. This game got me in its trenches, y'all. Oh my god. Wow. I was like, I was literally just thinking, wow, no fleas as zombie. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what, Yoko? You know what would make me helpful? If you did literally anything besides watch me struggle. Move! Quit grabbing! I complained that she's not helping, so she grabs me and screws me over, and then I got hit. The leech is the worst. I agree, yeah. No, the leeches are the worst so far. That leech, it's because it's not necessarily the leech enemy, it's that he kept showing up and really oh, cool. Here's a poisonous one. It's that he kept showing up and being really inconvenient. Oh my god! Does no one have a gun besides me? Are you serious right now? This game is pissing me off. And now I'm still poisoned. Yes, I got the key. So I'm poisoned, and if there's another battle, I don't know if I'm gonna make it because I don't have any way to heal my poison. I didn't realize that apparently first aid sprays don't heal poison. Oh, the video you saw, they missed it? Oh, interesting. Poison? No, I mean, I guess, is that what they do? Hi to Golden Gamer. I'm raging, so raging and raging. Arts, Herb, and Ammo Emporium. Zombie Apocalypse, and only have one, and only I have a gun. They all could have had gun. Oh, there's 100% another battle that's about to happen. Cool, awesome. I didn't realize, this was what was happening, so... I thought that the train was the end. I got too comfortable. Oh dang, we weren't even... Oh god, that seems important. We weren't even close to finishing this the first time when I thought we were. I'm dropping the Magnum. I don't have time for this crap either, dude. Can I go through the door, please? Bye, Yoka. Did Chelsea Kevin's line just said I don't have time for this shit. I know! Hi to Golden Gamer, how are you? I'm losing my mind over this dang game today. Oh, hey, look at that. Or... You deal with that. Or don't. At this point, what all have you done? Okay, well, I'm dying because of the poison, so... They went up that ladder. I guess I'll go up this one. Chaos. Chaos. Hey, Benadrew, hello! Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm about to be an Alyssa... I was trying to think of alliteration. What's a word for sandwich that starts with an A? Hi, Benadrew, hello! Ghost of M, welcome back! Shamalama Ding Dong, hello! Hi, how was your stream? I feel like just in case I should give a warning. If anyone is bothered by giant fleas that make bug crawling noises, that is happening. Chaos, chaos! 2 raids back to back. What is going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts in here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Skyfer, hello. Good stream. I hope you have a good. Thank you so much. Eyebrow, hello. Welcome on in. If y'all would like to tell me what y'all were doing over on Drew's channel, please feel free. Oh, poker. How is poker? Oh my goodness, I can't do poker to save my life. I have no poker face. Navanda, hello, welcome in. Rye, hello. I have those in my house too at school. Poker! I've played like 21 before. Also, I apologize. I hope nobody got any ads. We were about to do our hourly ad break, so I just snoozed them. Hi, Skyfer, how was your stream? How was Minecraft tonight? Hi, Fredo, what's going on? What do I like to stream? Ooh, okay, so I have a rage spiel. So everybody, I'm gonna give you the rage spiel so everybody knows what's going on here, what we're about. Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. So that's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. I'm a high energy chatty Cathy, a new boo goof and late night vibe and retro and variety streamer. I tell everyone I yap in all caps. I'm a bit of a scream queen with horror games and not with horror games. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer. So 1 minute I might be talking about things like mental health, the next I might be raging at this game, like I'm doing right now. I play a different game every day of the week. I like variety, mostly retro on original hardware. The game we're playing tonight is Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. Tomorrow I'm playing Fallout 2, my first playthrough. And on Mondays, if I stream, I play Earthbound. It's my favorite RPG of all time, but I do the retro achievement hunt for it. I like to mix in some indie and modern stuff occasionally too, but I like horror, I like RPGs, Western RPGs, I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like to vibe and hang out with people, so welcome on in. This particular game, if you've never heard of it, it's a PS2 intended to be multiplayer online game. So there are short chapters you do as part of this Resident Evil game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow no alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you like, say hello if you like, whatever makes you feel comfortable. The issue with this game is some of the puzzles are kind of obscure, and if you don't have party members to play with, which in my case I'm playing solo, they replace them with AI, which are not particularly helpful at this moment and are making me really mad. So, so welcome on in. I'm playing this game specifically because I like Resident Evil, and Resident Evil 9 announced that a character in this game ties into 9, so it is now important for me to learn the story. Welcome on in. We're also doing a subathon next week to celebrate 4 years of being a partner on Twitch, and I'll be playing different games every day. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, a Zelda enjoyer. I like Link to the Past. I will say that's the only Zelda I've actually completed. Zelda was my main in Smash Bros. Melee. But I do like Link to the Past. We yapping all caps and capping all yaps. You're chilling and quafting. Are you playing Minecraft because Trials been playing Minecraft? I checked for a sandwich that starts with A, and all I got was an American sub. So we're, instead of a Jill sandwich, we're an Alyssa American sub. If you can learn chess, you can learn poker. I guess that's true, but I haven't really learned chess yet. I just kind of got the basics down. So I am feeling modding today. I'm gonna no, that's okay. I appreciate you. Do I have any mods available just so I know? I did the shout out, and I just want to make sure I know what's the haps. Is that I think you're all busy bees today, so I'll just plan on still doing shout outs. Is the Christmas tree still up from last year or just been up? So you're now Skyford, thanks for being here. I appreciate your time. Thanks for writing on in. Oh, it's Troll Server. So I'm doing I was challenged. I'm doing a festive tree that I've been taking all of the decor off and rebuilding back up with the community every month. So we did, January was leftover Christmas. February I did a Valentine's tree. March I did a St. Patrick's Day tree. April I did an Easter tree. May I did a flower tree. June I did a pride tree. And July I did an under the sea tree. August I did an under the sea birthday tree. And this month my decor, so like all of this here, all the shiny stuff, that changes every month too. So my theme this month is gems, since our community is the gems of my life. And anyone who subscribes with the September discount gets any color gem of their choosing on the tree. We have a whole rainbow assortment. And then next month, that'll be something else. Since it's October, it's probably pretty easy to guess that theme. She also didn't want to put away the tree. At this point, it has been significantly more work to take down the tree and build it back up every month, so that is not true. Like, I'm here, but if they could... No, that's okay. They still let me know, Turtles. I just wanted to check in real quick, because I didn't know who was here and what was going on. J-Ma, hello! Thank you for popping in to say goodnight. I hope you have a great night. Tomorrow's my last stream of the week because we have our subathon coming up, so I'm not overdoing it this week. So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week. Thanks for spending time with me. Came in with this as you were greeting the raids. You're a poker face. Try me into a double raid. What is this planet? I'm not a poker face. I have no poker face. Can I get a birthday shout out? It was on my... Yeah! Happy belated birthday, friendo! How did you celebrate? Happy birthday! What tree? There's no tree here. What are y'all talking about? So, yeah, I'm actually, like, at the end of this particular scenario, like online games, instead of making you play an entire main story, they have little chapters you could have played online with people. And after 3 attempts, I'm finally at the end of this chapter, but there are fleas crawling all over and poisoning me, and I'm running out of health items, and everything is falling apart. So I apologize if I'm... if I seem angry right now, but this is my angry face. So if you're vibing with this, you might like it here. I'll get the lyrics ready. Thanks, guys. My mom got me a new bed, so you just stayed home and put it together. Okay, we need to go after this. That's exciting. I could... Oh, goodness. I need new pillows really bad. Come on. Okay. What am I doing? That's a first aid spray, which I like. I need to find... There's apparently a wheel I need to use somewhere. What the fudge? Where do I use it? New pillows! I'm so confused. There needs to be a spot to put this wheel down, and I don't see it.
Help.
Yoko, there comes a time when you learn to help yourself, and that time is today. Oh, there's a blue herb down there, though.
Elisa.
My paycheck like this. Not 4 turtles. Oh yeah, Turtle. I missed Turtle's birthday and Skyfer's birthday. I'm snoozing ads again real quick, y'all. Sorry. Okay, there seems to be something there. Is that a gun? I just looked at my time. So one day till your birthday. So many birthdays this week. I think this is the most we've had in 1 week in our community. I did say that's true. I said happy birthday in Discord. Can I just kill this thing? Honestly, it's not looking good, but maybe. shoot. What is Yoko doing? Yoko has a gun. Kevin has a gun. I'm poisoned. I just want to kill these things so they stop getting up. There you go. Oh, are you dead? Okay, you're dead. Okay, let me do this real quick. Okay, I got rid of the big one and the poison. Is that a... No, it's a flea! I wonder if I had given them this model train wheel, if I'd had known what to do with it. Am I supposed... What is happening? I'm so confused right now. You have to quote an angry contemplation? Does no one have a gun besides me? Are you serious? Do I have a bot that can add that as a quote? What the fudge is... I don't know what is happening in this area. I have a model train wheel. Is there a train somewhere around here? Do I need to leave here and come back? It didn't look like there was anything on the other area where we entered. If anybody ever plays this game, I highly recommend you do not play this chapter. I think this is the worst chapter we've played so far. In both games. This is, I'm starting to think this is worse than the leech monster, y'all. What the fudge is happening? Are you dead? Nope? Yes. Okay. And then let me mix these together. There's something to do with the model train wheel. Okay, let's find that. I wish I could have been a train lover. I bet trains are cool. My dad had a little train set in our living room for like my entire childhood. He actually asked if I wanted it when he moved, and I was like, I don't think I want it. But what do I do with it? Is this where I came up? It is, right? Okay, wait, what's up here? It's the flea from no, it's oh wait, what's Mucho Lucha? Oh hey, look, do you think this guy wants to hang out with us? I'm gonna let Kevin take the fall. Go, Kevin, go. Oh, never mind. Leave me alone! And they're so much faster than me! Ah! Go away! I feel like being up here is the right move. I'm gonna take this ladder. Somewhere we need to do a, okay. We need to do a model train wheel thing. You have to kill them to get up here. Come on. And you can't shoot them until they're right in front of you, because otherwise it doesn't aim right. Okay, here we go. What's up here? Do you need a model train wheel? You heard about the retired engineer who passed away? Under his house they found a secret bunker he had set up like miles ago. What? No, I didn't hear about that. Oh, a cartoon about Kid Wrestler. Oh no, I have a feeling there's a giant thing up here. Oh no, just a bunch of them. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's the train wheel. Okay. Okay, I did something right, but now I have to get out of here while being attacked profusely. Or maybe I don't even know if this is, what if there's something else I have to do? What's this? Ah! Please don't knock me down. Ah! Y'all, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. I'm starting to, I'm so embarrassed that I got raided in the middle of this. I am losing my mind. You know what would be cool is if Kevin did literally anything. I might have to watch someone else complete this ending. No, I can't, because then I'm gonna have to quit Outbreak. If I don't complete... Well, yeah, no, you have to complete all of them to unlock the final one. All I want to do is climb up this ladder. Like, what the heck? This is... Whose idea was this? Who at Capcom can I speak to?
Be the first on the scene. That's the cardinal rule of journalism. Or to put it another way, scoop or be scooped. Thinking about your own bad luck takes a backseat to that.
I don't remember the last time I got this agitated in a game. I'm crying. All I had to do that whole time was walk. Ow, my eye's burning! All I had to do was walk up that ladder, and I was getting attacked by 4 giant fleas. Oh, I'm crying. That whole last part was so unnecessary. What? So they force you to miss a train to go to a flea infestation so you can escape via the roof? What the heck is this? If anyone stuck around through that raid and just watched as all of that happened, you are awesome. I cannot believe that just did that. Pars, hello! Unnecessary but avoidable. Twice said it wasn't. That who they watched didn't get to escape via the train either. I actually don't think it was avoidable based on what Twice said. It sounds like you're supposed to do this. Could have just rode the train. I don't know! Twice said the other person they watched had to do this too. So that makes me think you actually can't escape the train. And there was no countdown. So I went running. I did take a while, but there was no visible countdown. And as soon as I got to where I was about to enter the train area, it took off. That makes me wonder. It was a walkthrough you watched. I actually am starting to think that part is not avoidable. Yeah, we're done with the zoo. The zoo is the first one. So we're done with the zoo, and now I finally survived this one. Holy cow, y'all. I was raging there. That was tough. Hi, Pars. Welcome in. I've never made caramel before. I meant the game could have put you on the train and crashed it if they didn't actually want you to make a clean escape, and it's silly. Oh, well, Katia thought that, unless Katia knows something we don't, it seems like Katia thinks you actually could have escaped via the train. I agree with you. We should have been able to take that. This is why I'm not, y'all, this one, I want everyone to see what I just did was on easy mode. If we were on easy, we 100% would have died. That was just absolutely outrageous. Those things are almost as bad as that leech man. That was wild. I can't believe that. So far, I've seen 2 5 out of 5 vids from those X-Play reviews. So it's easy. That's some BS. I know! I think most levels have been old. Wow, really? I'm super curious. Well, the good news is we got 66% completion as far as events. I didn't get any special items, and they gave me a C rank. C's get degrees. And look! For the first time ever, all the people survived! For the first time ever, all 3 of my party members, all 3 of us survived. That hasn't happened at all yet. That's wild. Look at us go. So our event checklist: entered passcode into locker, stopped leak in lower levels, solved switchboard puzzle, saw enter megabyte scene, fixed pipe with repair tape, used founder's emblem, oral and burner, attacked by, his name is Gigabyte. I guess that was the flea, Gigabyte. Used model train wheel, saw cold comfort scene, used employee area key, used B2F key, used ventilation tower key, obtained torn memo, obtained connector manual, warning, all pamphlet, daily raccoon company. Okay. So canonically, this was not Alyssa's scenario. I missed what she actually said at that final cutscene. All she said is be first on the scene. I don't know what that means. I mean, she's a news reporter, but I don't know what she was saying at the end. But this was not her canon scenario. So we completed this because to finish this game, you have to complete each one. So I think we're 2 out of 5, 2 out of 4. Woo! A new bonus feature's been unlocked. A new item, a movie, a sound, an extra. Elimination? Wait, what did that say? Elimination. Yeah, the next one's the important one, yeah. Which Minecraft? Skyfer has been playing on one of our other mods' personal server. Trips, hello! Thank y'all so much for sticking around through that. Yeah, no, that ending, I feel like I don't rage a lot on stream, but I was definitely... if I would have died there, you might have seen me do a real heckin' rage. I really just wanted to be free of that particular area. My goodness. So we're done with Wild Things, and we're done with Underbelly. So we have flashback in an abandoned building, which is important to Alyssa's scenario, and then we have the RPD, which I'm really excited about. But I do want to go see what we just unlocked real quick. Yeah, for real, Trips. My goodness. I think it's justified. That was wild. Once I figured it out, I actually did enjoy it a lot more once I figured out how to do it quicker, but just the fleas and the poison that came from them, that was a lot, y'all. That was too much. I think most people that like it are gym mains. The only time I've seen Emmy rage was the Tex-Mex. I unlocked an extra? Showdown 1 is now playable. What is that? I have Elimination 1 and Showdown 1. What are those? I don't know what those are. That's interesting. Yeah, and then the AI, Yoko never picked up the gun at the beginning of that scenario. So she never once helped me with anything other than an iron pipe, and then she did end up finding a gun that I don't even know where she used it. And then Kevin just, like, watched me get attacked and then left. Oh, multiplayer modes. Oh, that's fun. Chad, have you made Candid Protector hands? Thank you so much. Thank you so much again, Bet on Drew for the raid and Skyfer for the raid. Oh, we didn't do the second shout out for Skyfer. And I apologize if my raging and just kind of grumpiness there lost anybody along the way. But for everyone who stuck around and supported me and who's been hanging out, even though I've been a little bit more game focused than chat focused today, I appreciate you very much. I do need to take a little breaky break. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I haven't left this chair. Would y'all be okay if we went ahead and took our one long break of the night? Did a little bathroom break, let my dog go out, went and did a little stretchy poo. You're okay. Thank you, Skyfer. It's just like, Alyssa seems to be dying. I'm gonna walk away now. PS2 AI is something. It's so weird because sometimes they're helpful and sometimes they're just useless. It's so strange to me. Oh, here's Kevin from Home Alone. I definitely feel like you're on the chiller end. Thanks, y'all. I hate when I seem like anything but happy on stream, but I feel like you can see it on my face. So I was like, I was losing it there. I'm going EPs. Yeah, Twy, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help. I appreciate you a ton. Sorry I keep calling you out of lurk. I hope you have a great night, friendo, and have a great rest of your week. And everyone in here, I'm gonna go ahead and take I'm gonna take a little breaky poo. I could use a little break after that. So I can be in a take a breather before we start the next part of this game. We're not ending. We just finished one section of the game, so we're still going. Hey, Jeebus! So let's go ahead and take our one long break of the night, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to give y'all our Twitch ads to get them out of the way, so I apologize for anyone in here that's not subscribed or doesn't have Twitch Turbo. You're going to see like 3 minutes of ads, but you're not going to miss anything because I'm not going to be at my desk. And then I'm also going to do my BRB screen with my randomly generated clips. Just a heads up, they are not previewed ahead of time, so there's a lot of out-of-context clips, as are usually found funny. But if you see any that are weird or should be deleted, please let me know. If you see any good clippies that make you laugh, let me know, because I love to make you laugh, even when I'm not currently active at my chair. What I've been waiting for, I love this level so much. I hope I like it. Can we have no hype? No, you take 5, grab a snack, grab a drink, pee pee poo poo, stretch your legs, let your doggos out like I'm gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and take like a 5er and come back and start the next area of this game that hopefully does not have a bunch of fleas attacking me. I don't know what it is with heckin' Resident Evil and their annoying bugs, but my goodness. So everyone, go take a breather. Go do your thing. We love self-care around here. And I'll see y'all in like 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate y'all a ton. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Raiders, for raiding. Thank you, those who stuck around and followed and are hanging out, giving me a chance. Thank you, everyone who's sticking around through ads. Enjoy your BRB screen with randomly generated clips. Hopefully there's some good ones. No hype. I don't know who's in charge. Katia, if you're... Oh, Gangthor. Gangthor's in charge. Skyfer's in charge. All the mods are in charge. Be good, and I will see y'all in a few minutes. Let me get the clip started. BRB, friendos, thanks for being gems. No! How do you see? I had 2 seconds. I had literally 2 seconds.
What happened to all that confidence? since you had a moment ago.
I hate you and your big stupid head. Looks like a xenomorph and a pee-pee at the same time. I hate you. Holy Jesus! That is a big ass rat. I'm sorry, I don't normally speak so. Now I'm a wiener. The solution 90. Oh my god. Hold on, wait, one more time. One more time. One more time. I'm laughing so hard all my sicky congestion's coming back out. I'm coughing and crying and snotting. You son of a no! No! Herman. No. Right at the end, task failed. The beacons were lit! What the heck is happening? Welcome on in! Thank you for the biddies! I promise you'll see your alert eventually near! Thank you so much for the bid. Did y'all come? What the heck?
Right there, criminal scum!
What? Les Aurora, hi! I hope I said your name correctly. Please let me know if I said it wrong. Hello! Welcome on in! Oris Khan, what the heck? What is going on? Free the emoji! Thank you for the biddies! Hi, friendos! We're never gonna hear these alerts. What is this? When did this come in? Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. That golden cap. Oh my god, that's like the DBC, the Dragon Ball Trigger. Sorry, hey, welcome. Oh my god. And rely on your own validation and keep yourself going is huge. Huge. Who's Bob? We're Goblin Bobs. I feel like that sounds bad. I don't think I should say that. Siraxo, hello again, friendo. Yeah, it was also promoted as It was Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas because Disney wanted to try to make it sound more. I know, I'm sorry. As soon as I said it, because Disney didn't want their name on it. They wanted to appeal to an edgier audience, right? Like, what's the other one they have? If it gets funded by Christmas, can we get both? By Crimbus? There's no way we're funding it by Crimbus, but fine. If we, here we go. I'm saying it right now. If we fund my PC fully by Crimbus, then I will do a Sonic 06 stream before the year ends, and I will eat 2 peeps covered in manwich. There. Shake on it. But there is no way. That's like 2 weeks away. So you're the stinky cheese man? No. I do have a lot of cheese on me. For example, you can get brain rot? And I do have a few. I only have 8 cheese wheels. So, no.
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Look at all the diversity. Holy shit.
Sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Back to heal me.
Help me, please!
I know you can hear me. Oh, Jim's dead! Jim!
What?
When did Jim die? How is he dead? But wait, isn't this Jim? What is your name? Is this not Jim? What the fuck? What? just happened? So this is our time. Get ready. Get your balls ready. Oh God, Carly's got the gun though. Doug's only a tech guy. Can I save both of them? I don't think I can save both. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, it's too late. It's too late. No! No! Did they both die? Okay, it's okay. Okay, you have to save one, but I don't think you can save both. Okay. I couldn't make a decision. I did a comment, but I didn't even notice anything. I feel bad because I really wanted to play that game, and then I saw Katia also was like, it might be okay, so I'm gonna have to decide. I didn't realize how many games I have freaking spoilers in them. I'm about to light a cigarette back. I know. If I smoked right, or like, instead of drink my water or something, just like, I don't even know. Just whoop. Pour it on my desk again. Just around, but let's make it work day. Yeah, it's just one of those days. We got a case instead of a case of the Mondays. We got a case of the Tuesdays. That's okay. You already do. I need to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here, besides dying. I did it again! I feel like I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2! The space levels always kill me because I'm unsure of the next spot! Realistic! Bernard Boxer German Shepherd mix. His name is Oliver! I'm pretty sure Chaos showed signs of Pit. He was a Hound, Pit, potentially something else because of how tall he was, but I don't really know. I like how I'm not helping at all.
I follow the Emperor's orders, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't need your trust, dude. I'm about to stab you behind your back. Did Chaos have a different name? Yeah, Chaos's name was Paul. And Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. I used to sing that just randomly to myself, like I'm doing right now. Kelly Moon, hello, friendo. How are you? Back from Starfielding. Your character has so much in his inventory. We are in the exact same. I'm literally cleaning up my inventory right now. It's kind of a mess. I'm kind of panicking out here. Can I get you anything else? Okay, are you sure? Yeah, we beat the boss, right? So let's leave the dungeon. Dungeon cleared! Quest accomplished. It took me 13 minutes. Okay. Sword earned a new title. Weakling. Whoa, I'm a weakling! Thank you. Capture level 1, skill learned, energy spell learned. I love being a weakling. It's weird because the man-witch covers the part of the peep that makes me sick.
Thanks to Admin.
But the man-witch itself, being all chunky on top of it, is gross. But like it takes away, the man-witch sauce is covering the texture that gets me with the peep. But like putting it in my mouth is gross. Like, oh, did it do that alert? Throw up again? It may have done it twice. Sonic Star, how are you? Hello! Thank you for who stuck around through ads. I feel so much better. I felt like I just recently watched Spirited Away again. I feel like that subway station was making me like no face in the heckin' bathhouse. I was just like, I was going nuts out there, y'all. I had to get out of that subway station. I had to get away from those fleas. I ate one of my biscuits that expired a year ago that I made last night, and Doggo got to go out, and I got some water, and I am feeling better. And she goes for, wait, what's going on? Back to the Storm High! Some Sonic games, honestly, I've got to say, as much as I love Sonic Adventure 2, if you don't know where to go, some of the levels in Sonic Adventure 2 are just really kind of, I guess, just kind of irritating. But I know what to do on pretty much every level now. There's still a couple levels that like have some RNG, but yeah, some Sonic games, they can be very irritating. Sonic Adventure 1, though, I think is really pretty easy. Oh, did it play that Bioshock Infinite clip? Thank you, Fedris. Hi, hello. Did I miss anything? Thank you so much, everybody who stuck around through ads. Thank y'all for your patience. Thanks for vibing with me tonight. I think the next scenario will do us better. I sure hope so. I'm crossing my fingers and toes. The next scenario is specifically, it's Alyssa's canon scenario, is what everybody says. So I actually had a link that y'all had shared with me before. I'm pulling it back up. Which characters are considered canon in Outbreak? So, yeah, Flashback is the one where Alyssa shows up even if you don't have her in your party. So this is her canon scenario. This is where the lore is. This is where serious stuff goes down, I think. Sammy, hello! On the side stroller, so you never played 3D. Oh, really? You know what? I don't know that I've necessarily gotten lost. I'm bad at 2D platformers. I'm pretty open about that. That's why whenever people are like, are you gonna try this? Are you gonna try this? I'm like, honestly, I'm sure I will one day, but I don't know. I didn't stick around here. Toym is banned. You know, thank you so much, everyone. I'm a little embarrassed. I was definitely raging there. I feel like compared to other rage, I kept it together, but I had a rage burning inside of me like something you've never seen. The Tex-Mex incident almost reared its ugly head again. Hey, Charters Girl, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm streaming tomorrow, and then it's my last stream of the week because the subathon starts next Sunday. So if I do not see you, have a great rest of your week, and thank you for spending time with me tonight. And congrats on your successful parlor bead fidget spinner. John, hey, how are you? You swearing that you would eat pizza sandwich before a time, but it would not happen. You're right, it did not happen. Yeah, I should probably delete that clip because we didn't meet that goal. Because we funded the PC fully in January, and that was for before Christmas. So I didn't have to play Sonic 06 or eat more Peep Witch for that because we didn't fund it. Bear tomorrow soon. Thanks so much. They were fun to make. Thanks so much. We'll see you tomorrow then. Have a good lurk, friendo. Have a good sleepy times. Thanks for being here. Okay, I think we're back. Doggo's looking at me funny though. What are you doing? Hello? Tex-Mex! I love Tex-Mex. Talk about it all day. What is this dog doing right now, this little buddy? I don't know why he's just looking up at me real cute. Oh, he did a yawn. Dog stream. Shadow Demon, what are you doing? What's going on here? What in tarnation? Hello? Oh, I always wait for, oh shoot, I closed that and I didn't, that's fine. 64 bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit. Thank you so much for the biddies, friendo. I appreciate your time. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good to get started, y'all. So we unlocked a couple things, but they're for like multiplayer stuff, which we're obviously not doing, so we won't do that. We do new game because we finish. I'm scared. If you begin a new game, save data for this scenario will be overwritten. But that's good because we completed the scenario, right? So we're done. It scares me the way it shows this. So I kind of almost prefer the way the first game did it, is you knew it saved your ending because you couldn't unlock the next one until you finished one. But this doesn't say, like, I completed it. It, in fact, well, okay, look, actually, it looks like maybe it does. Clear Alyssa. Okay, that's good. Does it show my special items? I got 70% for this one. We only played this one once. My fear is that to finish the game, you actually have to complete scenarios with different characters. I really, really hope that by beating it once with Alyssa, I unlock the final one. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, like the last game, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the finale. So I really hope that there's a finale in this because I need to see it. But I don't know if I'm unlocking it. The classic sighting of Mr. Lonky Legs. What did he nom for Din Din tonight? He technically hasn't had Din Din. So we both wake up at 2 p.m. every day and have our brekkie. And then we have lunch at 5 p.m. And then he has his Din Din like whenever I end stream. So like 3 or 4 today. Glenn, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you so much. I'm so sorry you came in while so much was happening. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great rest of your week if I don't see you. Tomorrow's my last stream of the week for some Fallout. So if I don't see you, have a good one. Thanks so much for spending time with me, friendo. 2 p.m. Brecky is baller. What does he have for his? He just has his little. He doesn't have anything special. He just gets 1 cup 3 times a day of his Purina 1. He gets large breed puppy chow. That's what I give him, even though he's not a large breed. Well, I mean, he is not large, but labs are large breeds. Nothing special. Okay, so the next scenario is flashback. An abandoned building in a foggy forest. All around us were the echoes of some forgotten tragedy. Enveloped in evil, we pressed onward. Huh. I wonder what this building is. 24/7 puppy chow. 24/7 puppy chow. He wishes he could have that 24/7. All right, so apparently Alyssa shows up even if we don't play as her, but that's how we know this is her canon scenario. Whatever happens here is relevant to Alyssa's journey through Raccoon City. Alyssa is the character we are playing as in every scenario in both Outbreak games, even if we play the non-canon scenarios with her. Why? Because Alyssa is the important character in all this due to her direct tie-in to Resident Evil 9. Hopefully, if you're here by now, that's not a spoiler for you. I feel bad if anyone's like, what? I didn't know that. Hopefully you're aware. Yeah, she shows up if you're not here. Cindy, I'm curious how Cindy's work too, because she showed up in the zoo. But then she was there at literally the very beginning and we never saw her again.
Yes.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna stick with, okay, Kevin really made me mad, but I'm sticking with Kevin. I have a set party. My party is Alyssa, Kevin, Yoko. Yoko, because she sticks by me and because she has more item slots. Kevin, because he has the blue steel face down, and also I feel that he would tie into the story more overall compared to other characters due to working for Raccoon PD. And if he actually survived Outbreak, that means, like, he's the only person from Raccoon PD that's not a STARS member that we know survived. That makes me wonder if he really survived, though. I don't know.
Yes!
And then Yoko.
Okay.
And we're gonna stick with easy because this game is hard. What? She is the canon character. Alyssa is. Did I spoil for you? She is the canon character. As of now, she is the only one we know for sure survived the Outbreak games because of RE9. I just realized the background was showing, like, other areas. I'm excited for Raccoon PD. Cindy died because she wasn't on the team. I feel like we should have at least seen her somewhere, though. Yeah, they only perish at higher difficulties. Whop. All right, here we go. I would have at least liked to see Cindy running around, but I didn't see her at all. So we're in like Silent Hill forest land out here? Evil Dead? How did we escape from... How did we go from a subway station to over here? Oh, okay, we were just starting out strong. Okay, here we go. At lower difficulties, they just kind of take a rest. Well, in this game specifically, because in the first game, that's still so weird to me, because I had no idea what was going on. The only scenario where we had like a 4th party member, well, sorry, there were 2 in the first game. The one in the nest where Yoko joined us, but immediately died because she wasn't in our party. So I never saw Cindy past the very beginning. You're on the ground just after you first. No, not in my playthrough. Okay, so then, okay, so that's what Mick is saying. Because we were on easy mode, she just stood there. And then when we entered the zoo, she never entered the zoo with us. Okay, so instead of just dying in easy mode, she just stands there forever and takes a nap. Is that? That was so weird. She didn't do anything. Okay. No subways or... Yeah, for real. But since Alyssa's canon scenario in this game is this one, so she went from the hotel... She escaped a hotel and potentially also university to end up out here? That's so interesting. All right. Well, I'm happy to be in a new area, so let's see what we can find. We've walked quite a ways. Oh, they're giving us lore. We walked here, apparently. Dang. Okay, we got a scary little cabin here. The bed's a bit warm, so someone was in it? I doubt I'll do this on the first try because I want to read everything. There's like notes here. This is Alyssa's stuff. Like, we need all the deets. I don't want that stun gun. I want to know everything. Empty liquor bottle. Somebody's been out here. Uh-oh.
I don't get many visitors around here. I hear the city's in quite a state right about now. Well, there is an old road through these woods that leads to the neighboring town. It's easy to get lost, I'm afraid. Let me show you the way. Let's hope no one gets hurt. It's not like there's a decent hospital around here after all.
Hospital?
I mean, there is a hospital covered in leeches and zombies. I don't think I want to follow this old guy who very clearly, like, worked for Umbrella, I guess is what's happening here. What if it's a Subway restaurant? I like that this location doesn't buzz, but if you listen closely, it does. That's a moth on a light, though, I think. I think stuff happens after the ending of 1. I wish I understood. This game has not explained to me how at the end of 1 you're cured from the virus, and then at the beginning of 2 the virus is back. I'm assuming Capcom was like, let's just retcon the virus because they wanted to continue with the same format, the same overall play style of the first one, and you need to have the virus to make sure you don't spend 10 years on one thing. Hey, Gator, thanks so much for hanging out. I think I'm doing a long stream tonight, permitting internet and sanity. As long as this is better than that subway station. So if I don't see you again, have a great night. I'll be live tomorrow for Fallout 2, and that's my last stream of the week. Thanks so much for modding. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate your time, Fredo. Thank you. Do you mind if I say thank you? You can say thank you. It's less annoying than the electrical buzzing. Yeah, we just kind of hand wave it, but you get definitive stuff from this game, which is nice. I'm curious to see what this story brings us. An old photo. It says Al and Dorothy. Okay. I want to pick up everything I can in here that seems important. I'm nervous. There's a lot of newspapers here, and like paper all over this cabin. This is weird. I'm nervous to see... I don't know what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous. That's it. I hope there's no giant moss in this one. I don't want moss. Okay, this is the stun gun. Is that it? Did I look at everything? I'm nervous, period. That's all I should have said. Okay. Yeah, no, this guy's, he's got a lot of stuff on the wall. Al and Dorothy. Okay. Well, Kevin went running right out the door. I call moss gothic, but you know what I mean? I usually call them ugly butterflies. Moths freak me out. I don't know why. They just, I don't know. They are like creepy, ugly butterflies. There better not be giant moss in this one. I'm telling you, Capcom, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to you after this one. If there's more, are leeches bugs? I do not, no more fleas. I do not want the Code Veronica moths. I also feel very justified. I saw on Reddit recently, people were talking about the worst enemies in Resident Evil games, and people were saying the moths and Bandersnatches from Code Veronica, and I was like, thank you! Agreed! All my homies hate moss! Conduit and Bunny would never forgive me because they love Mothman. I love moss! I feel like my dislike for moss may have started with Pokemon because Butterfree was so cute and Venomoth was so not cute. Thanks, Frankie, foreshadowing. Doog, I'm starting to think you're just... I'm starting to think you're just finding ways to... This is the last one. Leeches are worms! That makes them bugs! Is it me or does that gap between the cam and the game title graphic feel empty without the Capcom creators logo? I feel like that would be too much stuff on my screen, personally. I've never had the Capcom creators logo on my screen. Oh, I do love the logo. No, bugs have an external skeleton. Hold on. Goodbye forever! Katil, miss you! Star-Lord, hi, friendo, how are you? Capcom. I mean, it's an official Capcom creator. what? Oh, goodbye. Deuces! Continues like my phone is dying and I'm leaving forever. And Fredo goes, deuces. I'm good, Starler. It's nice to see you. I'm not touching that, whatever that stick. Oh gosh, there's the blue herbs. There's totally like poisonous moths here. Oh, that guy's leading up. Why would I follow some old stranger into the woods? Mountain safety report. Oh my gosh, wait, is this like the Arklay Mountains? Notice of fall-winter closure. Effective date, September to December. In recent years, accidents and missing person cases have been on the rise in the northwestern Arklay Mountains. This, along with the fog at high altitudes, is why the old path will be closed this season. Barring local citizens' extreme emergencies, it is advised that the old hiking paths be avoided at all costs during the allotted time frame. Mountain Safety Commission Chair. Carol, what's going on there? He wants to be... I don't know what he wants. I'm scared. I'm getting the lore! Is this in the Arklay Mountains? That's gonna be sick if so. Holy cannoli. Sorry, I'm trying to multi. Boop. Okay. Hi, Adam, what's going on? The moths are misunderstood. They just want to be loved. No, I've told this story before. So okay, the venom moss kicked off my initial dislike of moss. Because I felt like they were not cute. And then also, I had a friend in high school who a moth flew in their ear and they had to get it like removed at the hospital. And ever since then, any time a moth approaches me, I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I feel like I need to read that again. Hold on. There was a closure of the mountain. No, you pig! Nope. Effective date, September, December. In recent years, accidents and missing person cases have been on the rise in the northwestern Arklay. Yeah, okay. So this is the Arklay Mountains. Okay. In recent years. So this didn't just happen before the Spencer Mansion incident. Like, this increased over years. This, along with the fog at high altitudes, is why the old path will be closed this season. Barring local citizens' extreme emergencies, it is advised that all old hiking paths be avoided at all costs during the allotted time frame. Okay, and we know that... So this built up for multiple years before they closed it, but the closure was after the Spencer Mansion incident. Because the Spencer Mansion incident occurred in, like, July. New York Red Bulls, is that your favorite team ever? When I was a kid, my dad told me that moss could flap her butt. Why would somebody say that? Although Rugrats totally freaked me out because they ate a watermelon seed and a watermelon grew in their stomach, and I've been scared of eating seeds off of things ever since. I've had way too many moss fly in my face. They don't respect personal space. I agree. Hi, Ocean. How are you? Moss and I have had a rocky relationship ever since. It would be funny if the New York Red Bulls were sponsored by... they don't have Red Bull drinks, do they, at their games? Okay, so we getting lore. Okay, cool. So he went that way. But what's over here? Where did Kevin go? Can I go this way? No, nothing. Okay. Arion Shadow. He seems pretty alright. You can't see him. He just laid down. Oh, no, actually, he's sniffing around. Don't lick my cabinet. What are you doing? He's got paper on his nose. Where did you find that paper? That's confetti from the confetti egg. The Rebels are owned by the Red Bull Company. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Red Bull actually owns... That makes so much more sense. Oh, Lil Snippa. I didn't know they owned the team. Oh, look at us learning stuff. Yo, I do not want to follow this old guy into this creepy Arklay Mountain. And she has no idea what she's getting into. So there's gonna be dogs? There's probably gonna be the dogs that escaped, right? The Cerberuses from the first game? Are they still out here? I mean, I don't think Stars ever eliminated them unless they blew up with the Spencer Mansion. There's totally gonna... This guy is super creepy. I don't like this at all. This is a weird level. And the fog, they were like, okay, Silent Hill's got fog. Let's insert some fog into this. Brown butter ice cream. What is that? Brown butter ice cream. Yeah, exactly. Please wait. Is that a zombie? Okay, this guy is not bothered at all by... Are they the ones from... I want to see what they look like, but it's really hard from this angle. What kind of zombies are these? They're not from the mansion, are they? Are they? They look like... Oh god, they have like things like RE4 stuff coming out of... What is happening here? Okay, this music is creeping up. I couldn't get a good look at it! It looked like it may have had a lab coat on. What does the sign say? Oh my.
Hey, you!
What do you got? Kevin's got... I don't really need anything, thank you though. I'm not following that old guy, he's weird. This music's creepy. This is a good level already. Thank you, Turtles, I appreciate it. They don't look like lab zombies, at least. I used to go to Metro Stars matches way back when they played at Giant Stadium. Red Bull at least built them their own pitch. I'm a big Red Bull fan, not of the team, but of the drink. And SGDQ is sponsored by Red Bull, and they didn't have as much Red Bull as I expected them to have, but they did. I had pretty easy access to Red Bull, and that's all I drank for like 3 days straight. And I think Red Bull, as much as I love it, has kind of freaked me out. I don't think I can have Red Bull till next SGDQ. Skyfer's back! Then I moved to the Bay and became a Quicks supporter. Go Quicks. Word? Oh my goodness, I don't know nothing about teams. I know Chicago teams. Hi, Sassy! Hello! Okay. Thanks, Skyfer! I'm trying to catch up with the stuff I missed. Thank you. Thank you, Turtles. Quakes in this case would be the San Jose earthquakes. Gifted you a Skyfer's. Oh no, you wait. She was correct. You did. You scented. You seen. I seen. I can't talk. Yeah, you did it. Thank you, Pixel Chunk, for the Skyfer emotes. I appreciate you a ton. I feel like at this point I need to play Minecraft just so I can use my own emote in my own stream. But where did that zombie even come from? I'm looking around a little more than I probably should be, but I'm just so intrigued. Is this the first time we've been in like this magical forest setting like this in a Resident Evil game? This is so interesting. I really just kind of like the setting. And like, I'm just following this guy. I feel like I'm like in Silent Hill because the fog, but also like Fatal Frame tends to be in forest. This is so strange. I hear a zombie. And this old guy is just like, follow me into this creepy forest. And we're like, okay, old guy. Like, you trying to lose me or what? I'm not. I want to find all the lore and the notes too, but I don't see any more. Is this guy not getting bit by these zombies? Oh, look. Oh. Okay, they're definitely from the Spencer Mansion, I would assume, based off... Well, I'm saying definitely, but I mean... We're in the Arklay Mountains, which are where the Spencer Mansion's located, and they're wearing lab coats, but the way they're, like, turning into... I don't, like, a Resident Evil 4, kind of. They think... I don't know what's going on there, and their brains are, like, showing? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm, like, at the very beginning. I haven't even... What is going on? Am I going in circles? Did he think that... Kevin said you trying to lose me or what? Is this guy actually trying to lose us in the mountain? I don't want to pick up another blue herb. I wish I had more inventory space. I also really want to look around, but... It's kind of hard. I think he's taking us in... No, because we haven't seen this particular... I don't know. Is he taking us in circles? I don't think so. These are really pretty mountains. No wonder people hike here. Too bad that Spencer Mansion exists in this spot. Look at my shadow as I'm walking here. Is that a green herb? No, this is weird. Finally, we get to see Bizarre Murder. Oh, Bizarre Murder More cases occur in Raccoon City. We do. I'm scared though. Are these the? No, they got attacked by a dog because it had didn't have a picture of like a dog on the newspaper. Remember when I told you when I shocked you and told you I was in Chicago? From Chicago, I was shocked. I forget. Did you end up seeing a game there? You did, but I forget who you saw. Onyx, hey! Have you ever heard of the band Reverend Horde? I have not. It does look like they have less. Yeah, they're like less plogacy. Maybe they just need a brain. I don't think so. This is weird in a good way. I'm so intrigued by this level. This is so creative already. I like this so much more. So, I'm gonna keep saying that, but I do like this so much more than the subway right out the gate. There are a bunch of healing items and I don't have room for them. I'm kind of scared. What are these things? What is this guy doing? Y'all, he's just littering this path with first aid sprays. Wherever we're going is not gonna have any healing items, and I'm gonna wish I had picked all these up. What creepy trees? Are there? Now we're crossing like a Metal Gear Solid bridge out here. I could never support the Chicago Fire. The Seattle Sounders are also NYFC Gurr Soccer. Hatred is strong. We're having weird visions of people telling us to turn back. What is this game? An old guidepost. It's too faded to read. I hope Kevin didn't get lost. This is a wild start to this scenario. I'm already like 8% virus. Everything, the game. Okay, Kevin's catching up. Is the forest? Maybe. At this point, the Spencer Mansion and the Resident Evil 0 mansion, which was like down the street, have both already exploded. I ain't going back the way I came.
Hey, you! Come
Hi.
on!
What do you? I don't know. You keep trying to hand me, but I think you should get rid of that wooden pole unless it's important. An abandoned building. This place is fishy. So this old guy in a cabin in the Arklay Mountains. Did he just take us to the Spencer Mansion? It doesn't look like, I mean, Raccoon today, September 6, 1998. A ghost? Sightings of a mysterious masked figure in the northwest Arklay woods are on the rise. The bloody remains of crows and wild dogs have also been showing up near riverbanks in the area. The whole region has been swept up in the hysteria, and a mood of fear and paranoia is prevalent. Longtime residents insist that it's the ghost of a patient from the nearby hospital that closed down 5 years ago. Okay, it's not the Spencer Mansion. I was like, it doesn't look like it, but we've never seen it from the outside like this, so. Are these bizarre sightings just a taste of things to come? Oh, that's why he said there's not a hospital nearby. Okay, that's what that old guy was saying. Okay. I like how I just keep calling him old guy. So wait, in the Arklay Mountains, there was a rundown hospital too? What the frick was going on out here? I don't feel like I want to go in here. I'm gonna be real with you. This does not seem like something I want to do. Okay, so this isn't the Spencer Mansion, but it's near, well, I don't know how big these mountains are. Near question mark asterisk. You've heard of this hospital? Oh God. Well, it's not Raccoon City Hospital. What hospital is it? Squishy noises. Shadow Fox, hello! Nerdy, hello! Nerdy, how are you feeling today? How's everything going? All that the stage is missing. A Sonic running through. I know, it did give me Green Forest vibes. So I'm like really into the story in this game right now. Can I kill him? Or is he a stalker enemy? I'm starting to think he's a stalker enemy and I shouldn't even be bothering with this. Well, the bad news is we might have to redo this very beginning part again, but I want to see... Can he even be killed? Oh. Why is some dude running around now with an axe? Oh, I died already. Oh, no. Crawling, but not dead.
Hey, you! Come on!
I can heal myself. Although I should have. I don't think he can die. But even the tyrants you can temporarily knock out. Why are you only going to... Oh. Okay. Kevin's like, F that. He chased after. This is a terrible start. Oh my goodness. What sucks is... Wait, is this the old guy? My spine is tingling. Did he come in here and, like, inject himself with, like, the frickin' T-virus and do this or something? The elevator's been completely destroyed. Kevin said, no. Well, he's gonna go make friends with them upstairs, I guess. I'm okay. My incisional pain's heavy today. I'm achy and my incisional site is super itchy. But overall, good. Well, I'm glad to hear overall good. He might have just gotten his estimate. Oh, no. I'm so... This is so weird. I'm just walking on broken glass here. This is a really rough start, too. I used a whole bunch of ammo right out the gate, and there were so many healing items I couldn't even pick up because of my limited inventory. Hey, Michael, hello! And I'm hearing squishy noise. So what are the enemies in here? Only that thing? Probably not. Hold on, there's an item over here. The map of the hospital. There are bugs or something, aren't there? I just know it. This is so strange. That enemy reminds me of Clock Tower 3. And all their weird supernatural enemies. This area is a mess. Yeah, there's gonna be some weird bugs. Hopefully Kevin's doing okay. Does anyone remember that movie? It's so screwy. People Under the Stairs? Is that the name of the movie? No, I've never heard of that. Michael! This game has been testing me tonight, but I'm having a good night overall. How are you, friendo? It's good to see you. Dang, I don't think I'm gonna stop bleeding anytime soon. Oh! Nope, still bleeding. Okay, there's a zombie in here that's not that thing. There is a shot. Blood on the cart. A syringe. Oh, am I not bleeding out anymore? They're all like plants in this. Oh, that's not necessarily his brain. It's like a plant. Recovery medicine. What the fudge is this? You can create a recovery medicine with a kit? I have a feeling the solvent's important. This is... I'm just gonna keep saying this is so strange. What the heck? Huh? Did I find something in there? You know what I just realized I forgot? I have lockpicks. I could have opened multiple things at the last area. I just forgot about my lockpicks. Rip. First aid spray. Game's been pretty generous with a lot of stuff right out the gate. What is the... I'm looking up. The world record on this map is... Oh shoot, I closed it. I like to see which ones... Whatever the world record is, like if it's longer than the last one, then I know this is a bigger chapter. Okay. Hello? I hit a button. Perfect timing! Kagetsuo, what are you doing? Okay, Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, this one is shorter. The one after this is the longest one. Oh, wait, sorry. The one... Oh, no. This one's longer than last one. I got the order wrong. Oh, no! This one is the longest one, minus the finale of the game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna be struggling, I see. All right. I may or may not... What did you do, Kagetsuo? What are you doing over there? Who do I gotta yell at? Ripperoonie. Ooh. I mean, I guess I'm getting my money's worth out of the game, right? So that's never a problem, but I am very nervous now. What is... I feel like this thing's important, but I can't climb on it, and I can't move it. Why is there just a box here? Okay, so we haven't seen the guy with the axe in a minute. But he's probably gonna pop out now as soon as we leave that room. So that's the room he entered from, and the old guy's not around anymore. So I think that I think that's him. Al. But why is he doing this? Like, what's going on here? I don't want to go up there where he is. Maybe he'll stay up there with Kevin. Oh god, I have to go up there. Hopefully Kevin...
Hey, you!
Hey, Kevin! How you doing? You, doing okay? You get chased by that dude? Things are going okay, he says. I'm like, hopefully Kevin... I was gonna say, hopefully he's alive. Well, he's obviously alive because he walked out of the door. Oh god, does that mean the guy's with him? Did he chase him off? Did he lose him? Is he... I like how stalker enemies, I think, make a horror game really good. But I much prefer them in, like, Clock Tower. I want to play a game that's all about stalker enemies, not a game that sometimes has them. Botanist Notebook, March 15th. I can hardly explain my surprise at finding this abandoned cabin. The strong vines, the gigantic tropical flowers. I was convinced I'd discovered a new species. Rick and I decided to set up camp.
Hey, come on over.
Well, if I wanted to go back and grab healing items, I guess that's a no now. What if I'd have just left and never come back? I mean, there's no real reason to be in this hospital, right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk if you'd like, or say hello if you'd like. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. So, can't go back the way we came. We are now trapped here. I was enjoying reading my file. Rick and I decided to set up camp right here so we could begin research and take samples. It's imperative that this site remains secret. March 19th. This is no good. The plants seem to possess a will of their own. They move as if controlled by intelligence. They have blocked the only door to the cabin. March 20th. There's no way out of this place. If it comes down to it, I can use my satellite phone as a last resort. We have a week's worth of food left. It's best to just wait for now. Rick swears up and down he can sense a human presence here. He's likely hallucinating. Meanwhile, I managed to drop my phone and break it. I no longer care about new plant species. I just want out of here. There's a room that appears to be a pharmacy here. I found a tank full of medicine or chemicals. The vines around it have begun to wilt and decay. There's a knob-like protrusion on part of the vine climbing the wall. It's much more tender than other parts of the plant. I used a syringe to inject it with the medicine. It worked. We can get out now. Rick is dead. He was killed. Who is that freak? Why is he attacking us? Bianca, Jesse, please forgive your father for dying before you. I'll always love you. I mean, not to be weird, but like, I think people would generally prefer the parent go before the kid. So, I don't know why that's your apology. Anyway, okay. So some botanists came out here and were all hyped to find new plants because they probably came from like Plant 42 somehow. And then they got trapped in the cabin. That was kind of scary for a second there. They got trapped in the cabin, and then the killer showed up. Whatever this weird serial killer thing is. What am I doing? First week back after your birthday. Hey, Casman, welcome that? Stop being weird. Just kidding. I was like, I don't want to start like a really morbid combo. Just say in the way that was worded. That was just a little strange. What's in here? First aid spray. A lot of first aid sprays. Y'all, this game has healing items at the wazoo, and I cannot pick any of them up. I have no room. And it sounds like that thing is at the door. Immersion, empty chemical bottle.
Great.
I don't know what she's hitting me. What are you giving me? Oh, never mind, bye. Do I need an empty chemical bottle? What does it do? You can fill it with chemicals. I'm not gonna be able to heal this whole game. R7, hello! For 37 on the 5th! We said happy birthday to you in Discord, I think. Happy belated birthday! How'd you celebrate? I know a lot about soccer and Emmy telling me. No, you're okay, Pixel Jaw. Feel free. You, one of the things I enjoy, especially when I'm super focused on a game, is when the community chats with each other. You are more than welcome to chat soccer or whatever you're up to. I do not have to be the focus of attention, I promise. Totally understandable. Feels old, man. How's it going? Oh, I forgot to pause. This game is wild out here, R7. How are you? I've been super fixated on... Oh, I didn't... What did I just give you? What did I just give you? I don't know what I just did. No! It took my gun!
Hey!
It won't give me the gun. Oh, here we go. Oopsie. Okay, I traded a gun for a rock. This game tonight has got me like, I'm locked in. Master Joe, hello! Celebrate 20 days after. Oh, 2 days. I was like, 20 days? Is that a new day? I was facing Bayonetta. Oh, congratulations! I've never played Bayonetta. A wheelchair. Okay, this is starting to feel very Silent Hill, y'all. We're in a rundown hospital that has a wheelchair randomly popping up, which I know. Okay, that's not just Silent Hill, but it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder. Oh, wait, is there another door? I missed a door. Oh, it's blocked. There's another door there I can't get to. Okay, this is right here. Oh my god. Oh god, he's here, he's here, he's here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! I need to find a key. Ring in the birthday stream. Ooh, an unboxing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Did you get to play it? Bayonetta's a smooth. It's so, Bayonetta is, they're not, wait, I always get so confused because I've looked into this before. Not to be like, actually, I just want to make sure I'm correct or I know the info. Bayonetta isn't actually Sega, right? They're like Atlas or, oh, they're owned by Sega, developed by Platinum Games. And also there are some published by Nintendo. Bayonetta's so confusing to me because I always wonder if it's Sega or what. But the games are owned by Platinum, and Sega owns the publishing rights to 1, while Nintendo owns 2 and 3. And Atlas, yeah, you know what, I was wrong though, that I don't even think it's Atlas anyway. Yes, Atlas is owned by Sega. But they haven't always been. Okay, so Sega, there are so many different answers on this, and this is from years ago. Sega and Nintendo have ownership or publishing rights over different Bayonettas. That's so confusing. I always wonder that. Atlas is so good. Atlas did the publishing originally for Rule of Rose, which is the only reason I know anything about Atlas. I think they're associated now with Persona, right? Gonna lurk. Hey, thanks for lurking. Drive safe! All 3 Bayonetta games have each of their stories. Isn't there more than 3 too? Because didn't Nintendo announce like some prequel thing recently? And become a super power. I'd agree, except I would hate that. The 90s Sega fan in me would never accept Sega just like, because Nintendo would just take away, there wouldn't be Sega anymore, it would just be like Nintendo. There is a dead guy over there and a lot of plants on the ground. Okay, so I think they said inject. Ew, this is, oh god. This is weird. I think I have to inject it with something. But it won't let me. What did you just grab? Am I close enough to do it? Nope, that's not it. Uh-oh. I thought they said inject it with the solvent. I'm a Sega does what Nintendo person. Yep. I'm not mad Sega doesn't make consoles anymore. I like the Dreamcast so much that I feel like they ended on a high note for me personally. I do not. So there's a killer outside. And there's a killing plant in here. I have the solvent. It's filled with a powerful solvent. How do you put it in the plant? I feel like... Are you serious right now? I'm gonna hate this level, aren't I?
Elisa!
I was too poor to care about console wars. Oh no, I wasn't I didn't have a Dreamcast until it didn't exist anymore. It had nothing to do with what I I got my Dreamcast because Sega already declared defeat. So it had nothing to do with console wars back then. I think Sega flourishes getting to do the things they do without being under Nintendo's thumb. I hope Outbreak gets remastered, especially since Requiem stars. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm playing this. What do you get when you cross a centipede and a parrot? A walkie-talkie? That took me a second. I was like, what? I'm just happy to have something to play. Happy Dreamcast! Yeah, we celebrated the Dreamcast birthday! It was a lot of fun. Did you have a set of those to play one of those? Sega Nintendo... Wait, for what? Sega and Nintendo don't charge people $80 for a game. Nah, have you seen how much... To be fair to Nintendo, have you seen how much Sonic Crossworlds is gonna be? Hold on, let me check. Sonic. Oh, sorry, you're right. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is only $70. You're right. My bad. There's that $10 difference. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Sonic Crossworlds is $70. Yeah, whereas what, Mario Kart's 80, right? Always love a good popsicle joke. They're like 4 games of Bayonetta, but one is the prequel. Yeah, Origins. I remember when they announced that. I happened to catch that one. Is that the world we live in? Yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot more games probably be, yeah, $70, $60 to $80. Crossworlds has a lot of stuff to it, I suppose, so I'm thinking I really want to just grab that item, so I'm thinking that's not the norm, but I do.
Hey! Elisa! Hey, you!
I tried to combine and that didn't work. I'm so confused right now. I feel like if there's a place to inject the solvent into this thing, it would be right here. And $90 for the digital deluxe edition, yeah. What is happening? Even my dog's getting up and moving around confused. Is this where I inject it? Into the eyeball? It's throbbing, ew. Oh, that was it. My dog wants attention. Buddy, I'm watching a plant do weird things. Okay, well, something happened. Hold on, friendos, I'm so sorry. We have to do an hourly ad break. I'm glad there wasn't any epic cutscene or anything, because I was getting nervous for a second. If you need to go grab a snack or grab a drink or pee-pee poop or a stretch, please take care of yourself. I'm gonna pause the game while we do our 1 hourly ad break, okay? Well, 1 an hour. Anyway. So you're probably about to see a good couple minutes of ads. So if you're like, oh no, 8 ads, I hate this. I understand, but I'm pausing the game. I'm waiting. I put ads on a schedule I can control since they happen on Twitch no matter what, whether you're affiliated, partnered, or not even affiliated yet because of the new day 1 monetization thing. I'd rather have them on a schedule I can control. I think it's a better experience for everybody. So hang tight. I'll be waiting here for you to get back, friendos. I'm all for paying artists what they deserve and not lining the pockets of C's, but only if. My thing is, I try not to talk too much about this conversation only because I understand there's a lot I don't know as far as all of that, right? And also sometimes it riles everybody up. My thing that I acknowledge is that like $50 in the 90s when games were $50, you know, it's, no, don't apologize. I'm just giving my preface. $50 in the 90s is like, you know, a lot higher today. So it makes sense to me that games would go up. The fact that they have stayed around the same price overall for like my entire life is actually pretty amazing to me. And I knew the day would come. I knew one day I was gonna go up. I think it's super valid, right? I'm not exactly looking forward to spending $60 to $80 on new games. But also I don't buy a lot of modern games. I would rather spend apparently like $40 to $200 on old games. I am very interested in Sonic Racing Crossroads. I really like the demo though. It's honestly well has been said. Yeah, I think that's very impressive. When Nintendo said they were gonna start upping their prices, I was like, well, you know, I get it. Like $299 for a Genesis. Those systems and games are expensive. Yeah, so I feel like most games I got brand new, like GameCube era, I think were about $50. So then this is just the generic Google response, but like in 2001 compared to today is like... So $50 in 2001 is equivalent to a purchasing power of about $91 today. So taking that into consideration, I mean, $80 is at least a little bit cheaper. And that, I think that'll be uncommon. I hope $80 isn't the standard. Oh, Kagatsu I went with 1990. I decided to go with GameCube. 123.58, an increase. I can tell we both Google. I mowed lawns for a month to buy my Game Boy Color and Pokemon for their hand. It was wild. Is Mr. Lonky Legs flop? Yeah, he's laying down. You see him? Here's me, a cutie. Little cutie butt. I liked Outward Report. My parents always saved up for me to get me games for Christmas. It was all I really wanted. Every Christmas and birthday, that's when I got video games. That was... I would wait until Christmas and then I'd make my list and I'd ask for like a video game console or something. Or my dad was very sweet. So I got to do a list and then one of my siblings did a list because my older sibling had moved out by the time I was like 9. And then Santa would get like one big gift. So like for Christmas, I'd be like, I want these like 5 GameCube games. And my sibling would be like, I want these like 5 GameCube games. And then we'd be like, and Santa, we would like a PS2. Like, so that was the time, or that's where I'd get like the new Game Boy Advance or the Game Boy Advance SP. So I was pretty lucky around holidays. I got to hoard all my consoles. And that's why I have what I have today, thanks to my parents. There's no reason not to think it will be standard. Well... At least Sonic Racing Crossroads is only 70. My PlayStation 5 for 600. I don't even know what those go for. Is that average price? Or was that when they were like hard to find? Not that I was gonna grow out of gaming, but I'm still here playing games and making music for games. But welcome back, R7. I don't know. My dad just kind of was one of those like, well, Emmy likes what she likes. I don't think he ever really thought I was gonna grow out of him. But I don't think he expected it to turn into the way it plays a big role in my life today. I mean, they can charge whatever they want. It doesn't mean I'll pay. No, super valid, same. I feel very, I'm coming from a place of privilege and I'm very grateful because it's possible due to y'all's support, right? But the new games that come out that I want are generally Capcom or Sega for the most part, or indie games. Love supporting indie devs. Capcom, I always have the ability to apply for a Capcom digital key as a creator for them. And then Sega, I know some peeps and I know some ways to apply for Sega game keys, so I get lucky with that one. I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to get to a price I consider suitable. You have early access to art? I don't think I'll have, I don't want to make an assumption because they haven't said anything yet. I'm going based off of my experience with Resident Evil 4 Remake. So Resident Evil 4 Remake came out and I got a key like the night. I'm trying to remember. I think I got a key like the night before it came out or the day it came out. So I don't think I'm gonna get anything like a week early access or anything like that, but it's possible I get it a day early, or at least I'll get the key from them the day it comes out, I believe, because that's how they handled RE4. But they haven't said anything, so I'm not totally sure. Highlander, hey, thanks for lurking. Thank you everyone who stuck around through ads. Y'all are amazing. I've seen a lot of people get sponsored by the new Story of Seasons, and I regret not looking into that because of how important Harvest Moon is to like my history of gaming, and I really, really loved Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, and Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. Those were both very special. It was really cool to play those, but also I don't stream a lot of farming sims anymore, so I didn't try to look into any sort of sponsorship of that. Supremo, hello! people with good dads are good people. I'm pretty lucky. I don't know. You know, I've been... I'm a mentally ill individual, so I haven't always been a good person. But my dad was I think he was a pretty dang good dad, and he raised me by himself for the most part. So I think he's proud of me. Maybe he says so once in a blue moon. Baldur's Gate 3 is at a suitable price, otherwise I would know it. I have money. How much is that? My dog is so mad. Bud, I'm streaming for at least 2 more hours. What's going on here? What are you doing? What's hello? I've been paused for half the stream, it feels like. What are you doing? Hello? Do you want to talk in the microphone? Say something. Bark, bark. Oh, 60? Oh, that's impressive. I didn't know that. Hello? Can I play my game, please? Go. You have. There you go. Go be a good boy. I need to play video games. Don't look at me like that all cute. Woof woof. I know, I wish he'd at least bark. Y'all may not like a bark in your ear though, huh? Hey, Fredo, thanks so much for hanging out. Got a long day. I hope everything goes well tomorrow. If I don't see you, I'm streaming tomorrow night, and then I'm not streaming again till Sunday for our subathon. So if I don't see you, have a great rest of your week. Thanks so much for being here. Since they made Bayonetta, they also put the anime movie. Oh, there's an anime movie of that? Baldur's Gate 3 in 1990 was a solid milli. Hey, gentlemen, hello. Are you playing this? So I am, yeah. So I have AI, which is sometimes helpful, sometimes not at all. Okay, so wait, now I can go in here? Is that, but there's multiple syringes, so. Oh God. Are they temporary?
Someone help me.
You help yourself. There's anime Bayonetta? Do a heckin' bork. I considered my Nintendo. You grow up so feeding me the Nintendo, the Nintendo, feeding me the bits so I continue to grow. What the fuck? This didn't even kill this thing. Yeah. Why aren't you dead? What is happening in this game? I'm beyond confused at this point. So I killed the one, but what did that do? Am I poisoned at this route? Y'all, this is definitely gonna take multiple attempts. Equip? Yeah. That's a weapon? Yeah. What the fudge is the point of this? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it came out on your birthday in 2013? Hey, Mr. Anderson, what's going on? What is happening? I feel like this chapter started off so strong and is now just like super weird. Why did this... And I'm still getting attacked by one of these things. Oh, is this an... Oh, it opened up this. So wait, are these weapons? No, what did I just pick up? Antidote? Oh my God. I need my gun. I wish this game had packs you could pick up to increase your inventory like in modern games. They're weapons. That's plant 24. Get out of here! Hey, K16, what's going on? Marty Below, my Christmas music playlist for our Christmas light show! You're doing a Christmas light? Oh, you do that every year, don't you? Office supplies and the like, it's all covered in dirt. Old medicine boxes. There's that building key I needed. I have no idea. Why doesn't Kevin pick up one of these? There's way less bullets and way more solvent. I don't understand. Kevin would rather carry around a piece of concrete than pick up an actual weapon. An empty syringe? Fluid leaking from the storage tank is wilting the vine. So wait, should I have kept those empty bottles to get those in there? There's a memo on the wall. Pharmacist memo, solvent use. This solvent is used as a component in anesthesia or to break down cells during surgery. Before use, it must be diluted to between 1/50th and 1/100th of its normal strength. Stored at room temperature and always be sure to close the tank tightly after use. If left in high temperatures for an extended period, the potency will increase. Only use the special syringe to extract the fluid and do so slowly. Do not drink or touch it. Do not breathe in the volatile vapor. What? I'm in a hospital with like plant zombies and a guy, and I'm pretty sure a shirtless old guy chasing me with an axe. What? Who thought of this chapter? And how do I get rid of this thing? This is very reminiscent of RE1 and I hate it. At least in RE1 I can put something on top of you to get rid of you. What is happening here? Okay, and then I hear a door, so there's that guy. Bye. Nope, never mind. Hello. What if I want to drink it? You know what? In this stage of my life, I would totally just drink it. Oh, wait, does that mean... Well, we've only encountered 2 zombies. I was gonna say, maybe those zombies are the ones that were stuck here, but probably not. Uh-oh, he followed me up here, didn't he? Yep. This is an awful stage. I'm so confused. A bigger show this year, we're expanding to a 24-channel... Wow! Last year was only an 8-channel show. That's wild! Holy cow! 24-channel light show? Oh my gosh. Because I felt that's okay, quote. What the fudge muffins? Oh gosh, wait, are you calling it a... Yeah. What's that? Are you calling it a night now? Yo, I haven't even found a single save in this area. What are... I appreciate that they keep picking me up, but like it doesn't really seem necessary. What the fudge is that? Girl. No. Oh, so to get rid of those little vines, you have to throw the green stuff out. Okay. Wait, I feel like there was something over here. Kevin, why is Kevin carrying around this stupid piece of concrete? Why are you doing this? Why? Why is this your priority? Makes no sense. Oh, I meant to. Okay. Is this where I came from? Wait. I have rock. I am superior. He's a cop and he needs concrete. Oh my goodness, quote. I cannot believe you right now. Excellent stage and concrete evidence. 2 back to back. Oh no, he's back here. I'll see myself out. Quote, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fabulous night. And if I don't see you tomorrow for Fallout 2, I hope you have a great rest of your week since I'm not streaming again until Sunday. I don't know if you're actually seeing yourself out. I know it's about your... It's your sleeping times and you haven't called it a night yet, so I don't even know. Oh, wait. Oh, you're back! I'm glad that Bayonetta's in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Ever since she's been in Super Smash Bros. For you and Nintendo 3DS, she's a DLC fighter. I know Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I feel like had freaking every character. That was wild. I wish that I was into Smash around that time. It would have been really cool to see all those reveals. Oh, I'm climbing the tree. Reveals are amazing! I think the only one I ever caught live was Sora. Sorry if I'm spoiling that Sora's in Smash Bros. I remember that was a big one. 1-800 bug on for extermination of bugs. We don't even have bugs in here yet. They're probably gonna show up soon. Yeah, they're about to show up because that's pesticide. Can I shoot these? I can. I don't know though if this is doing anything to this one. Shoot. Oh no, they get back up. It's a temporary shot. She just changed pesticide for first aid. I don't like that. Hey, thank you, Flo. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for spending time with me. Also vaguely surprised, no RE character. Oh, that's interesting. Do they have... Is Mega Man in there? Oh, yeah, and Street Fighter. So they have Capcom, just no Resident Evil. I'm by surprised that Sora's in the final DLC fighter and Ultimate. Yeah, I happened to oh my god. I just happened to catch when they announced it, I guess. I don't even remember how I did that. I can't even look around here because this weirdo. God! Go after Yoko. Leave me alone. Now's my chance. For what? Do I knock him off? What do I do? Now's my chance for what? What do I do? Ow! What are you doing? What did you just throw that at? Yoko? Hello? Is there a way to get rid of him? Okay. Oh, nope, he's going after me. Ah! Yoko's shooting him a lot. And he seems to be injured some. Oh, I can keep going up. Oh, Mega Doom, hey! What's going on? Hello! Mega Man, Ryu, and Ken, 3 of them by Capcom. I love that Ken is Ryu's Echo Fighter. I don't know what that means. What's an Echo Fighter? Mega Man, I was curious. I couldn't remember if there are any Capcom characters in in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, there's the bees. Shocker. Did that kill it? Okay, does that mean the rest of the area is good now? Okay, so that opened something new, but where was that? Outside? The bees. I wonder if I don't know if I need to walk through this plant now that it's like shriveling, or... I think I just go back the way I came and hope they don't get me. I did not. It hasn't said his name. Other than, there's Al at the beginning. I'm assuming that's who it is, but it hasn't revealed if that's him. Are they still running around over here? They're running kind of so. Can you check your internet? The ISP has confirmed, unfortunately, that the issues will continue until they fix the structure of the interwebs in the area. I'm so sorry, Omega Doom. I think we'll have to stick with it. Is it really any use? Okay, I can't go down where he came in. Is he gone? Did he run away during that cutscene? Wow, I think he did. Weird. Okay. I hate that for you. Well, the good news is it goes through phases where it's bad and then good and then bad and then good again. And the dynamic bitrate on OBS seems to have helped. And I at least feel a little bit better knowing that I guess my ticket with the FCC is just ongoing. Because they've said that they're trying to fix it, but I mean, it definitely sucks. I'm at least glad I have a house, right? So I traded good internet for the house. Can I ask you a question? Get out of here! Echo Fighters are the fighters as like the different types of moves by the main fighters with the same characteristics. Like Peach and Daisy. Oh. It's not like the skins, right? How like Ness has like a Nintendo skin. It looks like there's a ladder over there, but I can't get to it. Oh, the floor's caved in. Never mind. Okay. Okay, well, we did. The good news is we did something. I feel like this was progress. We got rid of the giant plant at the top of the building. But the bad news is that I'm assuming the axe guy will show back up, and I'm already 53% of the way through this virus right now. I also traded good internet for house. I wish that wasn't the trade. They're only skins, but they're lookalike fighters. They're like clones, but slightly. Oh, cool. They waited for me to come back down and do this. I feel like first aid spray should heal poison. Is that a flower? How come this one didn't die? I don't even know where that area was that... Like, how do I... Where did... Oh, is that right there? It, like, fell like it opened a hole in the ground. Where's Kevin? Oh, no, she's poisoned. Well, I don't know why you went back there. Is that this? Oh. Wait. Now I can't... Oh, okay, we jumped out. Okay. Open up a new area. Okay, okay. I also like Samus and Dark Samus. Similar moves, but different properties. Wait, so they're not... So when you open, like you used to be able to open, like, Peach and just change her color. That's considered something else? Oh, God. That's not just a skin? Shirtless, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for modding, friendo. Drive safe. Thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your week. Hey, Jubas, my first quiz for this week. Got a 23 out of 30. GG. Wait, that's an off face. Wait, that's good. I can't math. I'm like, wait, I don't know if the off face is good or bad. That sounds good to me. So fast. Katia, welcome home. I'm running around while I'm being chased by a shirtless old guy carrying an axe and also a really grumpy plant. Hey, Python Dad, what's going on? I was like, no, that's totally a passing grade. That sounds good to me. Was that Yoko or the shirtless guy? I need to talk to the person who designed Outbreak. I need the deets. Where they're like, okay, let's think of a bunch of different levels today and have this one have some shirtless dude chasing them around. Why was this the idea? What's this? Administrator office key. I need her to give me that stupid rock. Oh no, you know what? Give me those.
Hey!
Give me those.
Right.
And then take this. Take this first aid spray. Why do both of my party members have emotional support rocks? Why? Why are there emotional support rocks? What is happening? They don't even use them. I feel like half of this game, Outbreak 2 is significantly more nonsensical than the first game. Like, the first game at least, okay, I can understand. It starts in a bar. You end up at the nest, cool, makes sense. You know, I don't know how you got there, but cool. You end up at a hospital, right, cool, ties into the third game. A university, totally practical, get it. This game, a zoo with a zombie elephant. A frickin', where even were we? A subway station with giant fleas, a hospital with plants, and a shirtless old guy carrying an axe. What the heck is the next one gonna have? This makes no sense. Why is this has nothing to do? And this is at least somewhat canon now because we know Alyssa's in RE9. So is Alyssa gonna talk about her trauma with the shirtless old guy carrying the axe? What is this? Pixel Chunk, if you're still here, I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. I'm just losing tonight. This game doesn't make any sense to me anymore. I'm just progressively losing what's left of my sanity. Like Mario and Dr. Mario. It's also kind of like Captain Falcon and Ganondorf. They have very similar movesets, used to different executions. Like Mario jumps higher and is slightly faster, but Dr. Mario... Oh, I didn't know that. I remember that in Super Smash Bros. Melee where Peach's skin was like... Yeah, and it was just... I didn't know anything changed. It was just, you just like changed the color and you were like, yay, I'm a different color now. Also the properties of the cape change and the special move change. At least it's chasing you. You know what? I wish Scissor Man were here. Hey, Dr. Thema, what's going on? I'd have an emotional support rock too. I mean, I guess, but when you only can carry like 4 things... Dead Game Inc. Hello! Remember that time I had the tab open for like 3 hours and forgot to say hi? Hey, well, if you had the tab open, you were lurking. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for lurking. I'm losing it. Next one, space station with hockey mask. I know I'm starting to think that's what's happening here. I'm scared. She's gonna turn to her daughter and be like, I have to tell you about the elephant. I mean, when you say it like that, I mean, really, the first game actually made, I feel like, sense and was practical. Or like Peach and Daisy, similar movesets, but their moves are balanced differently. Oh, I'm doing all right. Just got home from the gym, trying to make my gym bill count valid. We won't know what Alyssa will talk about. That's true. I can't wait to ask her about that elephant, the shirtless old guy. Maybe R9 will just put you in Australia and make you fight zombie koalas. I don't think so. Poor koalas. I love koalas. Guess I can't go through this door. There's been no typewriters in this one to my knowledge. I haven't seen any. So you also can't save in this particular scenario? How come all the other ones are really nice about saves? I chose easy, right? Where are the saves? Is he dead? Is who dead?
Elisa!
I have a feeling he is not dead. Okay, so we're on the other side now. Is Kevin here? Uh-oh. Kevin's shooting people over there. Well, I'm gonna keep moving and grooving, I guess. Oh god. I feel like I probably do not want to be here. Ah! Okay, so wait, we need to find out where was a locked door before. Katia, I really like the aesthetic of where this started. And I like that there's lore. I like that it's in the Arklay Mountains. I was really, really hoping it was gonna take us back to the Spencer Mansion or like stay in the Arklay Mountains. That appears to not be the case, unfortunately. Wait, I want to go back this way, right? I need to find that locked door. Wait, but I thought once you have a key for something, doesn't it not... Is that where I just came from? Wait, I'm confused. Where is there a locked door? This is the storage room, and I have the administrator's office. Okay, where's admin office? Reception, locker, storage. Uh-oh. I want to go back in there, but not if Homeboy's in there. Yeah, so far, I just can't get up. This just seems so outrageous. The fleas were ridiculous and rude and just, why? And then this got even more like, why? I really need to know where the admin office is. Okay, never mind, he's gonna see me. This is your favorite level? Is it really? I wonder what Nintendo's gonna do for Smash. I wonder, well, didn't, forgive my ignorance, is it Sakurai who's like the mind behind Smash? Didn't he say he's no longer gonna be part of it? So, Smash may not continue? Overgrown Christmas tree. I like the commentary, Kevin. Okay, let's go up here, let's see what I find. It is, yeah. Also, Roy and Chrom have different final smashes. Roy's critical hit, and oh, I don't even know who Chrom is. Koalas are cute, but they don't make the sound. I saw a koala one time at the zoo, and he was just sleeping the whole time. I don't know what else you can really do in a zoo, but I need to find the admin office. Admin's office right here. Okay, wait. How do I get over there? There's not a door that is... Uh-oh. Okay, it is on the top floor, but I had to figure out where other stairs are. I mean, I said that before, and I feel like someone else might take it. Oh, hey, has he really said that before? Yeah, I think this forest seems to be completely different from the Arklay Mountains. Well, we found a newspaper in the mountains saying that they were shutting this down because of the dogs and the crow remains. So that makes me think... I mean, I'm sure these are big mountains, but I mean, it's at least on the Arklay Mountains. Oh god, I keep going back to here. I don't even know. Oh god, I need to look at a map. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going.
Elisa, hey!
What are you giving me? I don't want your rock. Your emotional support rock brings me no comfort. Wait, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Oh my god. Is from Fire Emblem. Oh, it is. Oh, I don't know who any of those. I only know Roy and Marth because they were in the old Smash Bros. I've actually never played Fire Emblem. I know characters up to Melee. Once Melee is done, I don't... Any characters from, like, other series I've never played, I was not aware of that. But it was cool that it at least introduced me to Fire Emblem. Just like Ness, I'm one of those, I learned who Ness was from Smash. I appreciate that they did all that. I think that was a really cool way. Because Roy and Marth weren't even in the US or something at the time, right? I need to find more stairs. Can I just, like, leave? I can't go back. Too dangerous. Really? It's more dangerous out there than it is in here? I don't think these brought us to stairs. Yeah, Martha and Roy are so cool. I actually have a limited edition 3DS for a weekend. Oh, do you really? You want my emotional support rock? I'll take that one. Oh, that's a GDQ emote! Last Fire Emblem I sort of played was 3 Houses, but I feel like I barely touched. I've heard really good things about Fire Emblem. 3 Houses is the one a lot of people have told me I should start with. There's a bed. Is there a locked door? Is this the admin office? No, this is the reception. I don't know what I'm doing or what she's trying to give me. Oh, I'm wasting a lot of ammo. Let's go around. I do like that there's less of these guys so far. It's the axe guy and the plant that are the problem. So then they give you green things to combat that. My only gripe is I started with the best route and it's a long game with like 4 different paths. Oh, really? The Fire Emblem game we got at first had Roy's dad. Some Fire Emblem games released in Japan, like the first one. I'd watch you play Fire Would you, Nintendo? Oh no, this didn't work the way I thought this was going to. Yo, I'm so lost! Rip. Can we just, like, break down this door, please? Maybe that guy will come in and break it down for me. I have a key, but I don't know how to get to that area. I feel like I probably was supposed to... I was probably supposed to stick with where we were. I think the game was doing a good job, I hope, of leading us in the right direction. Hi, friendo! Why isn't there a resident good? You know, someone said that earlier. A resident good and a resident neutral. Maybe they are here somewhere. Can I, like, climb this plant? No. I don't know if those earlier Fire Emblem games were ever wow, really? But I need to be in the mood to play strategy type games, so one day I'll have to... I can't forget, I say this every time. Is it Fire Emblem, or is it that other one that is by the same people as Shining Force? What's the other one? Golden Sun? It's Golden Sun, isn't it? It's Golden Sun and Shining Force. We got Fire Emblem, which is the Binding Blade elsewhere, and then Sacred Stones, and it's a solid game to play, and it's on the GBA Switch. Is there another door? No. Yeah, Golden Sun, I think, is the one that may even tie into Shining Force somewhat. I guess I'm just gonna go all the way back here. Oh, wait, maybe I should just go upstairs there. Maria, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I appreciate you a ton. Tomorrow's my last stream before the subathon. If I do not see you, have a fabulous rest of your week, and thank you for spending time with me tonight. I think I'm getting permanent angry eyebrows from how this game has made me look at it. Maybe I go up the stairs. Fire Emblem looks similar to Shining Force. It's a turn-based game where you move into positions and attack enemies. Okay. And Golden Sun's not like that? Valkyria Chronicles is a very similar game by... Oh, I've heard of that game. Let me go up these stairs. Oh, God. Okay, I don't think I've been up here yet, actually. We're already at 60%, unless I'm somehow able to, like, get through this really fast. Oh, Golden Sun is a JRPG. Oh, so it must just have similar art as Shining Force. Oh. Or something, because I think it's by a lot of the same people. Resident Evil Tactics? That sounds rough. Oh, God. Okay, well, this is where I need to be, thankfully. Oh. Did I just not use the key? Had Kevin already used the key and then I found it because he dropped it? Wait, did I not need the key? Either way, whatever brought me here. Oh, here's shotgun rounds. And a shotgun, which I see you're picking up. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and trade, because I obviously don't need this key. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I did need the key. Ah! Let me reload real quick. Okay, it's quiet, which has me nervous. Why? She's carrying around... Okay, she finally got rid of the emotional support rock. Instead, though, she's carrying around an iron pipe, which are not very helpful in this game. They're not like Silent Hill, where you can reuse them. In this game, you use them like 3 times and they fall. Ew. Old papers. Okay, clinical report. Test subject Doug Frost, age 68. Admission date 3/14/98. Attending physician Alan Urdot. Okay, so Al is the name of the old guy in the forest. So, okay, here's what I think is happening. Okay, I don't think the shirtless guy with the axe is actually the old guy. I think he's a different guy. Oh, well, he's still... I'm sorry if you're 68, but 68 is kind of old. Okay. I think either way, it's an old shirtless guy chasing me. Okay, so admission date 3/14/98. Attending physician Alan Erdott. 3/14 administered T. Okay, and administered some form of T virus. Cancerous cells discovered. 3/15 cancerous cells destroyed. 3/16 condition normal, normal appetite, intense appetite. Ooh, sudden change in status. 3/18 patient pronounced dead. Okay, maybe it's not that guy. Clinical report, test subject, Dorothy. Okay, wait. The picture in the cabin was Al and Dorothy. Okay, here we go. She was 35. Admission date 5/20/1993. Attending physician Alan Erdott. 5/20 administered the T-virus. 5/21 blood pressure, a heartbeat returned to normal. 5/21 breathing steady, respirator disconnected. 5/21 brainwave steady, awake and conscious. 5/22 normal appetite. 5/23 intense appetite, cyclical brainwave pattern returned to normal status. 5/24 intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite. Intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite, intense appetite. So, itchy tasty? Well, I wonder, that still could be the old... I don't know. That doesn't say who the dude is with the axe, so it could be Doug, or it could be Al. But it looks like in this particular hospital, interestingly enough, Umbrella may have been... I'm assuming this is Umbrella, because Umbrella's behind everything, but if this was Umbrella or some other non-related hospital in the Arklay Mountains, this hospital was focused on curing cancer. Interesting. Are they trying to give some sort of lore to Umbrella doing more than just making bioweapons? Resident, I mean, it's almost 7 a.m. and I'm making the proactive choice to draw. I'm proud of you, Distant Siren. Sleep's important. I hope you have a fantastic night, friendo, and I hope you have a fantastic... If I don't see you tomorrow's my last stream of the week. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I appreciate you a ton. So I was playing Fire Emblem on GBN, so is so happy that I'm playing it. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad that you're playing it and having fun, and they're happy for you. I mean, aren't there Resi characters in Project X Zone? I actually need to go... What is that? Also, David can combine the rock with a pole and make a... Oh, okay. Well, I'll give him that then. Not age shaming. I'm sorry. I mean, I feel like if you're in your 60s, you might say you're old, but I don't. You know, maybe I'll say different when I'm there. Bart Booty, I hope you're well. Friendo, thanks for following for 6 years, 18 days, and 4 hours. Nestor, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. If I don't see you tomorrow for our last stream of the week, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Thanks for spending time with me and hanging out tonight, friendo. Okay, so we're getting some lore. I just don't know if this facility...
This hospital is never
What the fudge did they just say? And what are you giving me? I don't know what you're giving me. Look at that spooter! The spider's not moving, it's already dead. I don't know what they just said. Chaos, chaos. So I came in here just for lore? There's a scrap of paper in the corner. Are you telling me that paper? A different paper? Is there something I'm supposed to be grabbing? Hi, Raiders! Hello! Fortifier, hello! How are you? What's going on? Welcome on in! Project X Zone is a Namco and Capcom. Oh, tactics game. There's two. Oh, I've never even heard of that. My knees are in their 60s. Hiccuping same. Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? How many get my germs about me? I'll be streaming on Sunday. We have our subathon coming up. Welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to tell us all about what you were up to. I'm singing because this game's taking away my sanity. Thanks so much for coming on in here. I'm doing all right. I played a homebrew, one of my community members. Oh, cool! From YouTube. It's a good Sokoban box-pushing puzzle game on the NES named Force Bot. Otherwise, Half-Life 2, Episode 1. Saturday Lost! Hi, Wolf. Hello. I've never played Half-Life, but I've been told I should. Just like, hey, Skyper, thanks so much for the raid tonight. Thanks for modding. I hope you have a good night, friendo. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your week. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it a ton. Hi, friendos. Welcome on in. Come on in. Come get cozy, get comfy. I do have to warn you. You might see an old shirtless dude chasing you with an axe if you stick around. So just be prepared for that one. If you played one Valve game, I feel you've played them all. Really? Talking about Outbreak, I have one on my nose. Oh my gosh, empty split. As someone who has adult acne, I feel that. It's true! No, it's not! I like Portal. I only played one. I need to play two. No, it's not. It's not ad time. Good time zone. You're going to sleepy, Distance Iron. You get out of here. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Emmy. This is my dog. His name is Shadow. Okay, good. He stayed asleep. And our community is the emeralds. That's because they're a bunch of gems. And so are you. If somebody's told you today, I like to tell everyone that comes in here they're a gem. I'm a high energy, chatty Cathy, new boot goofing, late night vibe, and retro and variety streamer. I yap in all caps. I talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. I am kind of a little bit of a scream queen when I get jump scared, so maybe be warned of that too. But I do tell everyone our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. Sometimes I'm just hyper fixated on a game like I am today. Other times I talk about mental health mixed in with all sorts of, I don't even know, random stuff while we're laughing and hyping together in the community. But currently I am playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. I play a different game every day of the week. Like tomorrow I'll be playing Fallout 2. But tonight we're continuing with our Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 first playthrough because this game ties into Resident Evil 9, and I'm a Resident Evil fan who's excited for Resident Evil 9. I hope I didn't spoil anything for you if you were not aware of that. If you don't know this game, the Outbreak, there's Outbreak 1, Outbreak 2, obviously. These games were intended to be PS2 multiplayer online games, but they do have some lore that ties into the overall story. The issue is if you don't play with people online, which in my case, I'm on original hardware and do not have friends to play with, they replace your friends with AI. And the AI have kind of been a pain in the butt tonight. It's kind of a difficult game. Even on easy mode, I struggle. It's kind of a weird, obscure game. And in this, they have different chapters, so you don't play like the whole game in one sitting online with people. And this chapter is located in a hospital with plant zombies and shirtless old guy. So it's kind of a weird... I don't know what's happening, but if you'd like to join me for whatever the heck is going on, I would love to have you. Welcome on in. Hey, hi, friends! It keeps saying there's a piece of paper in the corner, but I can't pick it up, so I don't know if that's just a comment or like... See what? There's a scrap of paper in the corner. It's so I don't have to pick it up? That makes me think like maybe that was important, but I guess not. Okay, an expensive-looking painting is destroyed. I already saw this. No need to look at it again. So nothing in here? So I came in here literally just for lore? What did we pick up from this? Nothing? Alright, then. I feel like there was supposed to be something in here. Maybe just story. I'm in my mid-30s with my knees and back feel like they died in World War II. There's an RE mobile game coming out called RE Survival Unit. You know what? I saw that, actually. That got announced not that long ago, huh? Half-Life is one of those pillar gaming series that people often look to. That's the one... Is there someone named, like, Gordon or something in that? Never played Half-Life. I liked Portal 1 a lot. I meant to go back and play Portal 2. I just never got around to it. Ooh, I don't like that noise. Okay, so there's zombies here. Well, there's zombies everywhere here. And we're in a new area, so that's good. The issue is, I feel like I've actually moved pretty fast. And we're definitely... There's no saves in this one, I guess. I haven't seen any saves in here. And, oh. I spoke a little soon there. I'm actually gonna take the save, but I... Is there someone that knows me here? I'm gonna take the save, but I don't think we're gonna finish this on the first playthrough anyway, because I'm too high infected. So, if y'all don't know Outbreak, one of the biggest parts of it is that the smaller chapters also have a time limit on them. You're infected and your infection rate rises. So if you don't finish the game within an allotted amount of time, you just die on the spot and you have to start over. So... that has been fun. Sounds like an interesting dream I'd have. He said Alyssa. So someone died in here that Alyssa knows? Okay. A lot of yellow chemical bottles in here. I don't even know what the yellow ones are for. I guess also weapons? Isn't there somewhat of a spiritual successor RE Outbreak now on Steam? I'm not sure. There was... So Capcom has apparently tried the multiplayer online thing a couple times. There was one that just shut down like 3 months ago. Portal 2 is a fun multiplayer experience for the optional. I've heard that. I think one of the reasons I haven't played Portal 2 also is because, yeah, people kept telling me to play it multiplayer. R7, thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. I hope you have a fabulous night. If I don't see you tomorrow for my last stream of the week, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Thanks so much for chatting with me, hanging out with me, and vibing. I appreciate you a ton. I'm sorry I wasn't very good at chatting tonight. This game just got me locked in, I guess. Oh, what's under here? Oh, I mean, I love this. But also, I don't know. Ooh, okay, well the zombies are on the other side. Okay, why do they keep having these boxes that I can't move? There's clearly an item there. And another do I shoot it? Oh, I do. An old newspaper. Oh god, hold on, I'm being attacked. That guy's here. Oh god. Handgun? There's another handgun if you want it. I don't. Ah! I need to avoid shirtless guy with an axe. Oh god. The elevator doesn't work, right? Oh my god. Okay, shirtless axe man is here. And I can't even read that note. Do I need to use this on them or something? Oh no. I've been injured. Did that do anything? Sure didn't. How do I get over there? I used the thing and it didn't work. I don't want to give up. I just want to read my note. Maybe it's locked from the inside. Maybe they'll open it for me. No? How do you get over there? There's gotta be a way to get over there. The syringe? I don't have another syringe. Shirtless guy with an axe doesn't have the same ring to it as Sorry about that versus RE. Oh gosh, wait, which one? I'm so sorry. The RE, I don't know. Our RE Outbreak spiritual successor. I don't know what that is. Portal's multiplayer is a completely different thing, unrelated. Oh. Hey, Stephs, what's going on? The way I heard shirtless guy with an axe to me, I looked up at stream. His I thought I heard him, but he does not seem to be making an appearance currently. Can we call shirtless guy with an axe Carl? I think his maybe Doug or Al. But I don't think, if I'm supposed to know yet, no one tell me. I'm hoping I figure it out on my own, but... Why? She's attacking the zombies instead of the plant with it. I feel like I should be attacking the plant. Why are you doing this? What the fudge is happening in this game? I gotta be real, y'all. I didn't think I could hate... Well... I feel I guess this is better than the subway, but I don't know if by much. What is... How do I get over there? It would never be Wesker. Okay, now I think the shirtless is... No? We just can't get over there then. So we're just not gonna do it. That's it. It's over. I came up here and now I turn back around. But okay, this is unlocked. There's gotta be a way to get over there. But how? Can I not somehow trick them to come over here and open the door for me? Because they're like attacking doors. It's connected to another door. It's these two. Sometimes words are hard. I don't even know. I have not been able to talk and play this game at all tonight. Wesker would never turn against Emmy. Never! It's a secret. I got Alan Wake Remastered 2 Ultimate American Nightmare for $26.37. I heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake Remastered. I've never played Alan Wake, but lots of good things. Was this locked? No, this was the admin room. So I went in there and got some lore, and that was it? And just called it a day, and then... You hated Alan Wake, really? I've never heard... I don't think I've heard anybody say anything. The remaster or the original? It was not a fun experience for me. I'm more of a fan of Alan Sleep. I've heard nothing but good things about the remaster. I don't know a ton of people who have played the original. This is the only door, right? Unless, is there something here? No, that's the elevator. There's the elevator that doesn't work. There's the door I can't open, and there's this where there was an item in a box. How very RE4 of you. Wait, did I go in here? I did go in here. Sleep, what's that? But I never played the original. I was debating whether to get Alan Wake 2. I heard 2 was pretty good. I have the original now. I enjoyed Alan Wake less. Oh, actually, I think I may have 2. I'm trying. Airskate, I found the games you sent me that I had forgotten to catalog. Oh, yeah, this is where the save was. The sheets are faded. They must have been here for a while. The window frame is rusty. Is there, like, a way... Backhand, Charlie, what are you doing? Is there a way out the window? No. I don't want that. Alan Wake 2 is on your agenda next month. How about Alan Sleepwalk? Yo, what is this game?
Right.
What is she trying to hand me? I don't care. I'm so confused. I think I shouldn't have gone in expecting to like Outbreak 2 more than 1, because I almost dislike it more. Alan Wake Remastered is $4.50 on Epic. I put Alan Wake in the same category as James Sunderland. Oh, interesting. Okay. I really don't know anything about it, so. And then I killed this plant, or at least I killed the little vine, but I can't get past the vines. I hate you said this was your thing! Hello there. Oh my god, when'd you... Oh, I thought that was a flamethrower. I was like, dang girl, when'd you get a flamethrower? That was just her shotgun. Shh, don't tell them. No duck a lot. Oh no, did you not hear it? I heard it. Oh no, did it not play? My sound effects were working earlier. Let me see, hold on. That one worked. Oh, it did play. Oh, okay. Donald Duck is allowed. This game is just making me lose my mind tonight. Where the fudge am I supposed to be going at this point? Is Kevin alive? That played all good. I feel like after today's stream, I'm gonna unpublish the VOD and leave it hidden forever. I think you'll like it. It has a Stephen King feel to it. Wait, are you playing with a real player? No, I play with AI. It's just me and AI. Okay, well maybe now that I've seen that other one, maybe all I needed to do was get the lore to get the other door to open up or something? Is that a thing I can do now? What was in here? No. No one publish, only keep. I'm... Wow! I don't know what the game wants of me. That cat is pissed. Why is that cat so grumpy? Why is there no redeem Evie noises? That's okay. There's lots of crying coming from me anyway. I hope Kevin's alive. I don't know where he's at, but... The vines have a weak spot. Yeah. Let me know when we take care of that so I don't have to keep dealing with it. I'm not poisoned, right? No. Kevin's probably chilling with Axeman. Well, so Axeman was just where we were, and Kevin wasn't there. Honestly, I wasn't a fan of the mechanics. I don't know much about Alan Wake, I gotta be real. I know, it seems like a lot of people who play it like it, and I saw the very beginning of the first games one time, and I was like, this looks really interesting. He's some sort of author. And I don't even, like, I really never really got a grasp for what the heck was going on. It just seemed interesting. Okay, so I came here for no reason. I don't even know if it's worth starting over because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do next. There's clearly 2 rooms I can't get to. But like, what the fudge was I supposed to do up there? I'm kind of debating just looking up a guide so I don't have to keep playing this level. I feel bad. Genuinely. I keep apologizing and I think y'all are cool, but I feel bad y'all are watching me tonight because this game is just... I feel like Outbreak 2 was like, let's pair quality of life changes with just bad levels? It's so weird. I don't know what I was thinking, but I just wasn't thinking any of this. To be fair to Outbreak 1 though, the leech was awful. I hated the leech in the first one too. And I raged it though. Outbreak was just a very ragey game. we rated somebody who speedruns this game not that long ago, and he was like, that game is bad. So at least I know a lot of people at least think the Outbreak games are bad, so I'm not in the minority with that one, I believe. It's just, I wonder how this would have been if I had people to play with. And this thing's still doing, like, whatever the heck. Look, I just cut a hole through it, and it just didn't even, it just exists in there. It's chilling, it's vibing. It doesn't really care what's going on. All right. My YouTube playthrough coming along. Of what? To answer that. I'm not playing anything for YouTube. But I'm curious what specifically you're asking about. I'm back from outer space. I'm outer space. I'm editing a video. How did your video editing going? My archive my archive channel. Archive is going okay. I just recently uploaded my Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 revisit. So that was 3 VODs while I was gone this past week. I'm waiting, so even though I didn't stream it, I'm waiting to see if my current editor can help me edit Chapter 4 of Deltarune or if I have to hire another editor. I'm trying to get that going because I finished Chapter 4 offline, but I'm gonna treat it like a stream because I was supposed to stream it. And then it's just taking the time to sort through. My issue with my archive channel is consistently that I just don't know what old VODs are worth publishing because I get nervous that, like, you know, sometimes I have crash outs on stream or I have to ban somebody, and I get nervous with publishing a lot of my VODs. But I need to just do it because I have like 300 just sitting there waiting to be published. And edited in a bit. I'm very proud. I'm proud of you too, friendo. I eventually learn how to edit, download. Even if I did learn, I wouldn't take the time because the payoff is so minimal. I like to say I'm a full-time content creator, but at the end of the day, I'm a full-time streamer. And streaming is what I enjoy the most and what pays the bills and where I get to hang out with the community most frequently. And as much as I really enjoyed for a time where I was really focused on YouTube, but the payoff to that, taking the time to edit things and post all those things when I could be streaming instead, just for me, is not worth it. So I've never really wanted to learn how to edit because it would still take time that would take away from something more important to me. But I definitely, speaking of, I mean, how Autumn, if I knew how to edit, maybe that would be different now. And I definitely respect, there's so many streamers and content creators I know who can like edit and do videos and post clips every day and do all this. I just don't have the mental capacity for that. And hopefully when's your TwitchCon tickets? You're talking about the meld thing, aren't you? Many left on the table, to be honest. You would think that, but when I did it regularly, it was a loss. I mean, I had a YouTube channel, right? That's my main YouTube channel that I am partnered on. But I don't agree with you because I lost money and time when I put more effort into that YouTube channel. And YouTube for me is a hobby. And I do enjoy stuff on YouTube. But yeah, I've had no payout for my archive channel as it stands. And then my main YouTube channel is a really fun hobby thing that I go do sometimes over there if I just want to vibe and reaction videos and stuff. I'd bet a few people on my channel hated doing it when they jump in the stream and start stuff. It's gotta be. I'm sorry, Backhand Charlie. Banning people is always tough unless they're straight up trolls. It's not my favorite. But yeah, I really liked being a YouTuber for a while there too and putting effort into it. And I totally get, there's a lot of people, I see it all the time. Most streamers say like diversify, post on YouTube, post your clips on TikTok, do that. And if you have the mental capacity and the time to do that, I think that is wonderful. I've met a lot of streamers through like TikTok clips and I've connected with other people on different forms of media, but every time I put more effort into other things, I just feel like it took away from what does better for me, which is Twitch. Yeah, I don't know how they do it either. I wish I had the time and energy for sure. I just don't. Gonna try to do it my own. And then when I hire editors, then I can stream while they edit my pre-recorded content for me. So I feel, in my opinion, then it's worth to hire editors for that. You consider making review videos in the future? I think it's cool that you would even ask me that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do our hourly ad break real quick. I'm so sorry. I don't want to answer you and then you get cut off with ads. Hold on, friendos. Let's pause the game real quick. Also, if you'd like to contribute to this conversation, anybody in here, please absolutely feel free. I'm just speaking from my experience. But hang tight. We need to run ads real quick. So if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee, poo-poo, stretch, let your dogs out. Me and my dog cam are going to vibe for the next couple minutes while ads play. I'm just going to breathe because this game apparently has gotten me on edge today. Oh. No, would love to. See, that's so nice. People ask me to do that. I'll wait to continue that, though, just because I know if these split can't hear me. Steve Monty, hi! Hello, friendo! I'm actually thinking about starting my YouTube channel again. I've been getting the itch. I started posting stuff on YouTube Shorts. That's it now. I was getting burnt out on the rest. I need to set a day to do clip uploads and such, rather than what I do is ADHD a random day. I want to say I do a food review video. Will you review this cake? No, that's poop. Not the poop! Let me check. I have a message. No, this is Patrick! He's a good-looking, well-behaved... You know, he can be sometimes. He doesn't bark on stream anymore, which I guess is good. I miss him barking. I wish he barked on stream so y'all could hear him instead of just... He knows I'm talking. Instead of just barking at me all the time. But I think he knows when I'm, like, on my computer, I'm working, and he doesn't... If I'm talking to y'all, he knows not to bark. He'll just kind of want attention and then go away. Watch you jinx this, probably. It's poop-shaped chocolate cake. You get out of here, I was poop. I've seen to that poop emoji. I'm so confused by this level right now. This level right now. You know what I really like is heckin' when what is it? The toad sings chandelier. That's always funny to me. I wish my hair. Am I sub? No. Oh, really? Oh, snap. No, there just may not be any ads currently, or if you have Twitch Turbo. Oh, you have Turbo! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you had Turbo. So sorry. Well, ads are going. I can answer your question now. So I'm super honored. I've had a handful of people ask me if I would do things like that. I don't know. I guess for me personally, I just think somehow, some way, I'm successful at being a streamer. I question that a lot too, but I feel that I can say, to most people's standards, I'm successful as a streamer. And I don't think I'd do a very good review video. I don't know. I'd just be like, so playing this game, I had a bad time. And I hate this shirtless naked guy, or this shirtless old guy. I don't know. I've never done anything like pre-recorded content, except for there's one video years ago I did on my YouTube, my main YouTube channel. I did a theory on what the second Sonic movie would be like. And that's the only time I've done, and it wasn't even necessarily pre-recorded. It was just kind of like, I had an idea in mind and I knew what I wanted to rant about. But I've never really done stuff like that. Like, occasionally gets vocal on stream, usually when she really wants something, and even rarer when she makes noises in her sleep. You've got the energy for it. If anyone's to hear, thank you, Katia. You're like, Sparkle. I'm Sparkle's personified? Game is bad. Yeah, I just don't think I'd be good at it. I definitely wish, like, I enjoyed what I did on YouTube. For those of you that weren't around, years ago, I had a full-time job, and then I streamed on Twitch 3 times a week, and I also pre-recorded YouTube content weekly. So I would record like 8 hours in one day, and then, or not even, I'd like 3 hours. And then I'd turn that into like 3 different videos I'd upload over time. And I enjoyed it, and I never did it for the money. I wasn't trying to do YouTube for money or anything. It's so hard when a lot of the stuff I could do on YouTube, I can do on Twitch. And at the very least, more of y'all will hang out on Twitch, because Twitch is our main platform, and then also, like, get ad revenue, you know? So at the end of the day, I'm always like, I could do something else, but Twitch is where I'm successful. And if Twitch were to implode, I'd eat my words. I'd eat my words, I guess. But at least I have a small YouTube presence and our Discord and stuff. I liked my content. I don't think most people do YouTube videos expecting to make a whole bunch of money off of it anyway, you know? It's always, time to me is money. And when I spend my time, you know, I'm always, with all my mental stuff and now my physical stuff, I always feel like I'm walking uphill anyway, and I have so many limited time before I burn out. So it's like, well, if I'm gonna burn out, I feel like I should put my time where it counts. Crash Out Kill Gaming, hello! Deco, hello! Thank you everybody who stuck around through ads. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for spending time with me today. Y'all have made this night so much brighter when the game is shirtless old guy bringing me down. There's this content creator I've been following for years. She's now over 500,000 subs on YouTube. She makes reviews on horror games. Wow, really? I wonder if I know them. I wish, if I, you know, maybe one day I'll just give it a try for funsies and not expect anything of it to see if I do a good job. I've never been good at the reviewing type stuff, though. So someone I met through Twitch, I don't think they would do this now, but someone I met through Twitch owns a retro game store. And they asked one time if I would do like short reviews for games, and they would put like QR codes on those games in their store so people could like scan like Resident Evil Outbreak and then see a 2-minute like video of me reviewing something. Something short I would do. And I told them I was interested in it if they really wanted to pursue it, but I never really heard back from them, and I don't know if they're even doing that anymore. Like something short like that, I'd totally be down for. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydration station. Choo choo. Thank you. Oh yeah, I do know her. I follow her. You should. That would be cool. I vibe with stuff like that, but I think pre-recorded content takes a type of skill, and I respect it a lot, and I just don't know if I have it. And then you have to, if you don't have an editor, then yeah, you have to know like where to make things interesting. And I see like people who record just the time too with that. People who will have like a clip they want to share from a stream, but then they'll record themselves beforehand and be like, so today I was playing Resident Evil Outbreak, and my goodness, do I have something to show y'all. And then they like switch to the clip and like a collage of clips, and editing takes time and skill, man. Make 2-part YouTube shorts. I do extra short reviews. Game bad. Don't buy. I have to write scripts. I'm not good off the cuff. I think a lot of people do that, right? That's how they plan a whole script for all these videos. My dog wants so much attention right now. I don't want this crutch. Y'all, I don't think we're gonna win this one, y'all. The good news is I can reload the save simply to see if I can find something in that area. I'm curious if I was able to proceed in that area we were. We felt so close to like moving forward and good stuff happening, but boop boop. Oh, this place is a heckin' maze full of plants, tentacles, and shirtless dudes. That's my review. Put it on YouTube. How did I even go outside that first time? Is there a way to get this elevator to work? No. I keep feeling like that's a button. There's gotta be a... I feel like the elevator can be turned on because it keeps showing... I mean, there's 2 elevators. I'm a fan. I'm in the YouTube trenches. I've seen growth on my show. That's exciting. Time is the issue. Thank you for engaging in that conversation with me. I hope I didn't come across, I hate YouTube. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. And I appreciate that you see any sort of talent in me that I could potentially do. I think YouTube and Twitch are 2 different beasts. And there's a lot of people who can pop off on, or even just, you know, have more fun, find more of a footing on one, but not the other. And YouTube, while I enjoyed my time when I was regularly engaging in stuff there, I don't really know that it was worth taking away time from Twitch. Okay, I have like 3 different things to read. My goodness, Kurt's notebook. The more I find out about the hospital, oh my god. The more I find out about the hospital in the mountains, the more unsettling the whole thing becomes. Details about mysterious patient deaths are never reported, and details on drug suppliers and routes are buried too deeply to uncover. There is no doubt that the local pharmacy chain Drugs Inc. is entangled in the mess as well. Drugs Inc. is the local pharmacy? Hey, you wanna go get some from Drugs Inc.? The trail is getting harder and harder to follow. What can I do to get to the bottom of this mystery? I've devised a plan. First, I must collect as much evidence as I can. It's likely that experimental drugs are being illegally tested in that hospital. Oh, is this Alyssa's Kurt? Is that the guy who died? He's like a reporter. I need to get my hands on some of these drugs and get out. With hard evidence like that on my side, they won't be able to deny anything, but I'm not up against amateurs. I must exercise caution. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna pay the hospital a little visit. It could be dangerous, but someone has to show them that the money and influence isn't the only kind of power out there. I'm gonna die. I really wanted to finish that sentence, and I still haven't read a whole other thing. Oh, Supermarket Sim was fun too. I liked that too. YouTube is great since I don't really feel like I've met anybody really new as far as YouTube streams there. But I also think the way that YouTube works now is most people stream like a phone stream, vertical versus horizontal, right? But I did enjoy, that was a nice stream for like my PNG tuber to be on and just not care about my stats or anything. Oh, I drank. Did you miss my hydrate? I'll do another one. Hydration station, choo choo, thank you. Yeah, I already drank for that one, but I'll do 2. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, I think, have a very different crowd. So does, like, I mean, people I know who streamed on Twitch for 5 years streamed on TikTok and had way more people watching them than they ever did on TikTok. Streaming is so interesting, and the places you can make content are so interesting, and the way you choose to pursue them, like, if you're going into, like, just do it as a hobby, or make money, or do, like, a side hustle, or just meet like-minded individuals. Like, there's so many different reasons, so many different ways, and so many different places to make content now. Until the dish, they're on our milk run. Yeah, the two have two different approaches. Some do better on Twitch and some do better on YouTube. I just use YouTube mostly for Twitch VOD archiving. I'm really glad I at least have two different YouTube channels. I want to continue putting my archive channel. I'm not editing the archive channel. At one point I had started to have someone help me remove the just chatting sections on my archive videos, and then I realized let's just add a timestamp for just chatting and then just let it lie. And I'm trying really hard to come to terms with accepting, like, if this VOD ends up on YouTube, hello, if you're watching this in the future. Yes, this wasn't my best stream ever, but it's archived because I'm a human and this is part of my streaming career, and I apologize if I was too much, or, you know, like, things like that. It's hard for me to upload, like, my first ever Final Fantasy VII stream, because there were, like, people who aren't part of the community anymore. Things I said were so different. People I shouted out were not people I'd shout out now. It's just really interesting to see how things change over time. But I think most archive channels don't really care about that. They just acknowledge things have changed. I really feel like I'm supposed to be able to get in this door somehow. Starting to think I should be shooting more. Shoot first, ask questions later. Did not know that I could do that. Okay. Well, here's a solvent. Okay, so maybe I was supposed to go back to that one spot and use the solvent? Oh, you didn't come in at the end. Hey, Noah, what's going on? Even a bad Emmy stream is a good fun stream. Oh, no, that was just me talking as if YouTube people were watching this in the future. No, we're still going. I'm streaming for at least another hour, I'm sure. Yeah, the two have two different approaches to them. Some do better on Twitch and some do better on YouTube. I just use YouTube. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I don't know. I read that twice. I'm good. I'm good. I've been kind of a hater for this game tonight, but otherwise good. Duo, I'm so proud of you for biting your tongue and not telling me that. Honestly, that's worthy of a yay. I'm impressed. Streaming is such a volatile field. Hold on, I know I can take that with context, but I want to Google to make sure I get the definition right when I respond. Easily evaporated at normal temperatures. Liable to change rapidly and unpredictably, especially for the worse. Yes. Yeah, streaming is interesting. I don't know. I'm also very vocal with my anxiety. I get scared because being diagnosed with BPD, for those of you that don't know, borderline personality disorder, I've come a long way and I'm very different, and I have gone through a lot of therapy, and I feel that I am overall in a much better place than when I first got diagnosed. But with BPD, I always get scared. It kind of gets associated with, like, holding people hostage, not physically, but emotionally. So I always get scared to vocalize these things. But I do every week I have a breakdown, like, this is the week everybody stops watching me. This is the week that financially I can't be a full-time streamer. This is the week everything ends. So, like, streaming, but also when you think of it, so many different jobs are unpredictable anyway. I mean, the whole reason I became a full-time streamer is because my other job let me go, so. I feel an anxiety aspect. It's so wild. Oh goodness, I hear doors. Where are they coming from? Is it the Axeman? No, it's a different door. Wait, where are you coming from? Oh, okay. You have a shotgun. Why aren't you shooting? Okay, I've been here 5 million times. The good news is I got another syringe. The bad news is this didn't really help me. I still don't know how to get to... I wonder if I was supposed to shoot a syringe. Oh, these are pictures. Oh, wait a second. There's glass everywhere because the Axeman keeps destroying these pictures. They must be pictures of him. Thanks, Time Lord Thomas, for being here. I can understand. You caught the BPD over the weekend? Like, it's just one of those things where it's vastly different for everyone. Super true. I feel that. This isn't the week I stopped watching you. No, wait. Silk Song. Bye, Katia! There's a shirtless old guy chasing me with an axe. He's kind of mad. He lured me here to attack me. And then there's me that picked 3 jobs that are essentially free. My last job was like I used to, when I was younger, I was one of those, I wanted to, I don't know if I've ever really talked about this before. I wanted to make a whole bunch of money and be financially independent and feel like an adult. And my last real good full-time job before the job, right before I became a full-time streamer, I had like a sales job and I was like making bank. I got a really good loan for a house. Like I was like living the life. I was doing everything I thought I wanted. And then I was like, I'm not happy. I don't really like this. I want to do things I'm passionate about. I want to feel like I'm making a difference. I want to connect with people. I want to do things I enjoy. I don't just want to like make a lot of money. And then I ended up switching to working for a nonprofit. How did you get over here? And I loved that nonprofit job, but with nonprofits, you know, sometimes, especially during pandemics, you can't afford to keep everybody. How did you get over here? And then I became a full-time streamer. I just like to, I'm, I guess, privileged in that sense, but I just try to get by and have a good time. Nope, that's not working either. All right, so I guess I was supposed to put the syringe in somewhere, and I don't know where, to get rid of this part. No, you're not prying, Empty Split. Wesker will help you through it. Wesker's always here. He helps a lot. The meatloaf! What am I supposed to do here? Pineapple. What the heck is happening? I feel like I'm supposed to get over there. Those are the only rooms I haven't checked out, but it's locked from the inside and this plant's in the way. Was I supposed to put a syringe in a plant somewhere else? Remember when I used to yell no more milk on Supermarket Sim? We have a milk emote on YouTube. An exclusive milk emote. Also, I feel like I just accidentally like dumped a bunch on y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm just talking so I don't start yelling at my computer. Computer being the game. Milk with vitamin R. She said the word. Here goes. I know. I'm like, should I look up a guide or like no? Mick, you know what's up. You like this stage. You know things. Well, either way, I'm dying. But it would just be nice to try to figure out as much as I can before, because I'm definitely gonna have to restart this whole level. We got too far and did not do well. Nano, no! We're a brand safe community! But I see your message, Automod held it. Hello. Where is that zombie? I guess the door we see. Why is there's a. What's interesting too is that so this particular section of this level of the game, this hospital, has things that none of the other scenarios have had in Resident Evil Outbreak to this point. Like suddenly you can shoot boards to open a door. Suddenly you can shoot boxes that contain items. That hasn't happened in any of the other ones. So they like. With each scenario, or like the syringes are new, with each scenario, they introduce like new rules. Instead of just playing consistently like other Resident Evil games. Can I just like shoot this door? No. And so my brain isn't thinking, okay, let me go shoot these things so they open. Because that's not something we've had to do. So there's clearly something I'm supposed to be doing that I'm not realizing, because it's either out of the norm or I don't know. Oh, I saw the shiny thing on the floor and I thought it was on the map. Where was, maybe I'm supposed to, I tried to syringe that one enemy and it didn't work though. I don't know. I'm at 80%, so yeah, this is pretty much already lost, but... They want each one to stand out. Each is an isolated set of puzzles after all. Yeah, but I feel like just because there's different puzzles, that doesn't mean you do something you would not do. Like Resident Evil, you know what you do in Resident Evil. You know you find a key to open a door. You know if it's locked and it does, like it introduced something new to the equation that you wouldn't intuitively do because it's not what happens in Resident Evil. I'm just tired of all the IP addresses and configuration of all the switches. I had upgraded one of our switches at work that feed our fiber modems and went from 2 gigs to 10 gigs uplink, and that took a few hours of configuring and testing. I don't want to see any IP numbers right now. No numbers! I got you. No numbers are allowed in this chat for the rest of the stream. Numbers are banned from this stream from this point on. Oh, I just backhanded Charlotte. I remember her stacking hundreds of pennies on the... Who had hundreds of pennies on the counter? I did that. Supermarket Sim was a fun time. I've been bringing up a lot recently. I know there's a bunch of updates. I've considered replaying it. The only thing is I think I'd want to start over because it's been so long since I played it that I wouldn't want to continue with the mart that we had.
I guess we're getting some.
I guess we're getting some. You know, I guess that number's allowed, but only that one. Autumn, thank you so much for the biddies. Guess what? Why are you dink-donking at me? My brain hurts. Also, I'm gonna apologize for the millionth time because I just want to make sure y'all know, because the community voted for this tonight. I hope in no way does anybody feel that I'm upset y'all voted for this because I was looking forward to Outbreak because I like Resident Evil. So, if I would have chosen the game, I was gonna choose Outbreak today anyway. So this is no one's fault but my own. You wanted to say how many you could— Oh, that's right, we did do that! How about me? And my DJ name is Zero. Love it. You mean Zero the DJ isn't just a little username? Trainer Traveler at 20 tomato. No, I'm not even reading that. How dare you? I can't even do those problems normally. As a kid, I was like, what? Why do these people have this many tomatoes? Why are they— what's happening? Why are they going this way? What does this mean? We've been dinking and we've been donking. I'm starting to think to get in that one area I have to get rid of this thing. But I injected it with the serum and it didn't work. Elisa. Say my name correctly and I'll save you. And there's gotta be some way to get rid of this. This is like... It can't... Reasonably... You can't just let this thing live, so there's something you do to get rid of this. But it's not shoot it either. I've tried shooting it. It's not shooting it, and it's not syringing it. And now she's poisoned. If you die, Yoko, I'll miss you, but the game's doing you a favor at this point. Maybe that guard has something on him. Can I shoot this? No, you can't.
Oh, right.
She doesn't have any spray to get rid of this. Hey, Boogie, hi, hello! I followed you for the first time in your RE4 Jill cos— Oh, wow, that was a long time ago! Welcome back! I'll take them. No, Raven, this is a result of my own actions. I wanted to try DJing this year, but I don't know where to start. Can't let the thing live. Okay, I think I'm just gonna cave and I'm just gonna look up your head.
Elisa!
Resident Evil Outbreak. What's the name of the scenario? Flashback. Scenario guide. Parts of the hospital upper level are blocked by mutant plants. They must be dealt with. Collect a chemical-filled syringe. I have that. Inject the chemical into the plant's throbbing vines. Doing so on the upper level for the first time will allow access to another room below the main roof, containing a key and empty bottles. I think I already did that one. Dropping down to the floor below, you'll find yourself next to an exit. However, they'll instinctively wrap its tentacles around the doorknob to jam it, leaving you sealed. But you can still inject its weak points with chemicals. So wait, I was supposed to jab the door? That's what I was supposed to do? I don't even know where that door was at this point. My syringe has drugs in it, yeah. Proceed down the stairs to the basement area and walk in... Okay, wait, I got ahead of... They'll instinctively wrap its tentacles around the doorknob to jam it, leaving you... So yeah, that's where we were a million years ago. But you can still inject its weak points with chemicals. wait, hold on. No, I'm not supposed to attack the door. I'm supposed to go find the points to... What? I don't even understand this guide. Okay, so I have to inject all of the weak points and then come back. Okay, so I just spoiled for myself, but that's fine. So I have to inject all the weak points and then come back and fight it here. But this isn't really a guide. This was like a TLDR. Because it still doesn't make sense because it didn't tell me... I just dropped my controller. It didn't tell me how to get to the other... I'm assuming those other doors I couldn't get to are where other weak points are. Also, apparently there's a special ending and a... Wow, there's multiple endings to these? Holy cow. This is one of those times that I would prefer to watch someone play this game so I didn't have to play it. But I know I wouldn't be grasping it fully. I don't even know that I need to. The only thing I really... It's the notes that I'm grasping. There's definitely lore here. And there's a whole item I didn't even read earlier.
Hey, you!
Clinical. What did I not read earlier? Kurt's notebook we read. Botanist notebook we read. Clinical report we read. The solvent is used as a component and it's left in... Okay. Use the syringe. I read that. Notice of fall closure. I read that. Raccoon today. I swear I read all... Oh, this one. Daily Raccoon, September 9th, 1998. Gun shop robbery. Early in the morning on September 8th, the McLeod's gun shop on Clemens Street was robbed by 2 male suspects. $800 and several firearms are reported missing. Within 20 minutes, the police had located and arrested 2 men for questioning. The suspects are Samuel Kirk and Nathan Donnelly. As of this date, no evidence has been uncovered regarding the suspects' identities or histories. Police say that they will continue to be held for further questioning. Alyssa Ashcroft, staff reporter. So I don't know if those names have anything to do with anything, but in this hospital, there was a Daily Raccoon newspaper that had Alyssa's, that Alyssa wrote. Your birthday! We had a lot of birthdays in Discord on September 8th. Happy belated birthday! So, there's an area I need to inject this. I think this is the final boss right here. So there's an area I still haven't been able to inject this. Does really no one in here know how I can get to the other side of that area? I'm so shocked that no one in here is able to tell me how to get over there. And the only... That means I'm gonna have to, while streaming, have to watch someone else's video to do this. Serotonin Bears, hello! Well, I hope the Taco Bell makes you feel better at least. I've been there, actually. I think it was one of the nights my internet died. One of the last times my internet died and I had to end stream. I ordered Taco Bell and did that exact thing. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Hello. Was it this? You know what? I'm starting to bet. Was it this is the one I missed? I thought I injected this one, though, didn't I? Yeah, no, it's not this. I've been a DJ for 20 plus years. That's so impressive. Yeah, there are multiple endings. I'm watching a YouTube video flashback. No, that's okay, Dragon. Do not apologize. I figured at least one person in here would be like, I know this game. I got you. It's always... streaming's so funny because I feel like all the times I've been backseated or when I'm like, no, I don't want your help. And then whenever I'm like, help me, then it doesn't work. See, and I've already been here. This isn't it. I don't want to go back here. When we are asked, I've never played this game. Okay, I mean, I could just go back down this way. Maybe. Is it gonna let me jump down again?
Elisa!
Elisa! I think I should look at the endings from 1. Which endings? Of different characters? My main memories of this game are the zoo, subway, the next one, and the final one. This one I did delete. 4 of the 5! Okay. So we came here and did something, right? Did I maybe just miss that this gave me access to something? Oh, there's multiple endings from 1? And then the special endings for online. Are the endings really that different, or is it just like different bits of dialogue from the characters? Okay, this is where we need to go to actually escape. But we have to do everything else before we can do that. Okay. I think that door is the exit after... honestly, I think we still got kind of close. It's find all the points to stab the plant, fight the plant, exit that way. But we're gonna have to redo this whole chapter now. I wonder where Kevin is. Hello? And, I don't even know how I did that beginning part somewhat successfully, I guess. Especially a little bit of A and B. They're specific to the characters. Depends. At least one level has an Easter egg that is specific to their end. For which character? Until I know if other people survived, I will say I'm ignoring anyone that's not Alyssa. Okay, now I'm just back here, so I just went in a big circle. Okay. Do you want to know who survives? Because I can answer that. Well, no, because whoever every character's in 2. So I'll be able to find out when I finish 2, I'm assuming. As the Easter egg ending, you can guess the character. Ooh, probably Leon. I don't know if it would give you satisfaction. Just like Chrono Trigger, I streamed again too. Couldn't help it because it's you know, Chrono Trigger, I streamed 2 different times, a couple years apart, and it was my first playthrough was in 2019 on Twitch, and then my second playthrough I think was the end of 2020, if not 2021, on Twitch, and I got the same ending both times, and and I just was like, okay, well, that's the ending I got. I think I'm just playing this for Alyssa's stuff, not yes. I mean, I'm doing for completion because I want to see to the end. I'm curious who survives. I mean, that is something I would like to know. Outbreak 1, I don't have to do anything because it's obvious they all survived since they're in 2. But I am curious if at the end of Outbreak 2 other people die. But I'd like to finish it before I know anything about that. Resident Evil Outbreak flashback. Ooh, I gotta say I'm glad we're not playing this game for at least a couple weeks now. Let me watch. Oh, I looked up, what? I looked up flashback Resident Evil Outbreak, and this person included the RE9 announcement at the beginning of their playthrough. That's interesting. Okay, oh, there's a lighter I missed, apparently. I didn't even see that. What? I can link you video I'm watching. I just found one. Are you watching the one for Kendo Gun Shop? After you do a playthrough of Desperate Times, YouTube Kevin's ending for it. Maybe I'll just cave and play as Kevin and have Alyssa. There's a lighter I never found. I wonder if the lighter is important. I have no idea where that is. I wonder if one of my party members found it. Okay, I'm watching the playthrough. So I did good because I was able, without having to look up a guide, I was able to go to the top and kill that plant and get the locked door. And then I figured out where to use that key. Oh, this person, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I see something that I missed. Okay, there's a button on, okay, the area where we used the key. I checked this so many times. The area where we used the key there's a piece of paper on the wall. And when I inspected the desk, Alyssa kept saying, there's a piece of paper over there. And I clicked it like 4 times and nothing happened. But on this playthrough, this person clicked the paper and it was a button and it opened up a whole thing. I clicked there 4 different times. What is happening? Okay, so I could restart to go back that far, but I don't even know where that was. I can't wait for Resident Evil Breakout. You get to bounce to Jill Sand. What is Resident Evil Breakout? Hi, JB. Hello. I got scared and couldn't sleep. Pixel Chop. Welcome back, friendo. I hate that when you do something and then right off it doesn't. I know I clicked that multiple times. I guess I was like a pixel off. Ah, Kendo, I love that man. 'Tis a shame. But you know what? I didn't really care much for him. He was just kind of a ridiculous meme that talked really misogynistically to Claire. But he's goofy. I give him that. And then in the remake, I was like, oh my god, Kendo. Kendo, my man. The remake did a really good job of making me care about characters I did not really care about prior. It feels opposite. Oh, Breakout. I see what you're saying. So sorry, JB. This game has really put me through the ringer tonight. How are you? I would play Breakout. I'd be a Jill Panini. Okay, well, the good news is I think I at least found what I missed. So I love that for us. We can proceed. I think either way, we're gonna have to replay this over. It's just a matter of, do I start over from the beginning and do that again? Or do I just try to reload the last save when we were at least not as dead and see how much I can complete off that save? Okay. Where is... I need to find the administrator door. I mean, I'm just playing... Oh, Pokemon Crystal and retro achievements. What kind of retro achievements are for a Pokemon game? I haven't even looked. That's really interesting. I mean, I do that in games, though. I feel ya. Okay, so let's go... There's apparently a lighter I missed somewhere, too. I wonder if it's over here. I was trying to avoid those plants. I have no idea where Kevin is. Okay, no. She doesn't have a lighter. I didn't even see... I never saw another sparkling thing. I wonder if Kevin found the lighter and if he's alive. Mostly story progression and catching every Pokemon. Oh, dang, yeah. Okay, fill the Pokedex. That makes sense. I've never done that in any Pokemon game. What do you feel more comfortable if you like doing more? Up, 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 up. I'm thinking, since I'm likely going to have to do it over from the very beginning anyway, it would make sense to reload the save from before we were, like, super screwed. And, and try to progress as much as I possibly can so I know more of what to expect when it's time to start over. That's what I'm thinking. And the spot that I didn't want to spoil anymore, so I actually didn't watch any more of this playthrough. Technically, I don't know if this other area they found is, like, the answer I'm looking for, but it's at least an area that I missed. So I feel like that's important. So just lightly screw. Dang, did I just go in a giant circle again? I think I just went in a circle like 4 times. Outbreak does a really good job of reminding me when I played Resident Evil 1 for the very first time. I was so, like, just lost in that game. Like, I had to look up a speedrun of Resident Evil 1, my first playthrough. It was so wild. Like, I was just struggling so hard with how big the mansion was. I had to look up a speedrun of the first game to see how to even, like, start the game in the mansion. Is the save called right before? Yes, that's exactly what it's called. Speaking of eating dinner at 4 a.m., I'm just starting to make my dinner, and it's 3:03 a.m. here. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. I'll eat my dinner in probably 2 hours. 1.5 hours. Kevin! You don't have the lighter, but you do have an axe. A blood-covered, rusty axe. Did you kill that guy? I need to get... How do I get back to the administrator office? I don't remember how I... That was the other... Okay, I keep going in circles. Okay, wait, hold on. Go back this way. Go, Kevin! What are the chances? Yeah, I need to go back to right before we get super screwed to the save. And then at least we can explore a bit more. But yeah, this reminds me a lot of my first playthrough of RE1. It's really interesting to be back in a spot where I'm very lost. Hello there. What door do I need? Not this one. Go, Yoko. Okay, so that guy's not dead. So I don't know where Kevin found another axe, but I really hope this doesn't turn into Kevin takes his shirt off and starts... Well, maybe Kevin will become the young shirtless guy with an axe, and he'll battle with the old guy, old shirtless guy with an axe. And then we'll just have two shirtless people with axes. Yeah, axe versus axe. Maybe that's what needs to happen. And I still have the syringe, so maybe there's another spot I'm supposed to use the syringe. The young guy will cancel out the old guy. Maybe. What was that movie where this chick and her friends broke into some old dude's house just because they wanted to rob him and they knew he was like blind? And he ended up being like... It was like a stalking enemy game, but in movie form. He ended up being blind, but like able to chase them in his house, and like it ended up being really scary. Okay, so I was supposed to hit this. I swear I did this 4 different times. I'm gonna go look at my phone! There's a button on the wall. Push it. Yes. Don't breathe! That movie was wild. Okay, there's a bundle of papers. Will you read it now? Doctor's confession. I can hardly recognize this place. Perhaps the plants are subject to the experimental drugs effects. All I know is that I will die today. I will go to hell to pay for what I have done. I was one of the doctors involved in the experiments here. The test drugs supplied by Umbrella were routinely... Okay, so yeah, Umbrella Run. You could assume that, but I wasn't 100%. Were routinely administered to patients and results returned to the company. We were trading human lives for money. Their scheme had run off the tracks. They were completely out of control. I've only recently come to know that the data is apparently being used by Umbrella for the development of biological weaponry. We are all criminals here, but the administrator alone had the ultimate motivation, and his wife. Her disease had been declared incurable, and the prognosis had driven him to try any and all means to help her. It wasn't long until the police got wind of the illegal drug reports, but they never pressed charges as threatened. That's when I first became aware of Umbrella's power. They even control the police. You're right. After what happened with the reporter, we thought the hospital could no longer slide beneath the media's radar. We were wrong. Money makes the world go round, and it also keeps people quiet. It's been 5 years since then. I've moved on, moved away from Raccoon. But I still hear the screams. They never stop. Perhaps this insanity is some sort of divine punishment for my crimes against humanity. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but it doesn't matter in the end. Nothing matters now. I've had enough of this. All of it. All I want now is sweet release. So that's Alan. But there's an Alan, and wasn't there another... Oh, that's the same Alan. So the physician here, Alan but who's the old guy in the cabin? That I think is also the shirtless guy. Is that Alan? He said he was dying today. Why did he come back here? Am I dying? Oh, I'm at 91%, so yeah. I mean, I am dying, but... Don't breathe. That movie was wild. They made a second one? That ending was such a... Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Twilight? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Oh, hey, bud. That I'm not gonna be able to shoot though. Never mind. I just received a gift from Kigatsuo. Kigatsuo? What? Hello? Ah! I accidentally opened up Sonic Racing Crossworlds on Steam and it was super loud. What's Kigatsuo sent me on Steam Train Simulator with the message, I heckin' love trains. Choo choo. Steam music! Y'all send me the wildest games. My Steam collection continues to grow an outrageous amount. There's a lot of stuff here, but I think I need to inject something into this plant. A diary in the shadows. Will you read it now? Administrator's Diary 1. It's been 5 years since my wife died. They say time heals all wounds, but that is absurd. It only gets worse with each passing day. It will linger forever. There's no hope left anymore. None. Oh, Dorothy. Why did you have to leave me behind? I keep going back to the hospital. I can't forget her. The experiment has been covered up and swept under the rug, but I have no feeling of closure. I came across a curious plant growing in the intensive care unit in the basement. My wife's voice echoes in my head. Am I imagining things? Or could it be? I've decided to view this plant as Dorothy's reincarnation. If I convince myself Dorothy's wish has come true, maybe my own burden of sadness will be lightened. 1 week has passed. Dorothy has grown and now stretches beyond the basement. A large cluster of her has grown like a bulb in the basement. I enjoy feeding it birds, dogs, and other animals that I hunt down for her. For my Dorothy. My life feels full again. This is good. I'll live out the rest of my life here with her. Oh! Okay, so Alan worked... Okay. Alan worked at this hospital, and he was injecting T-virus stuff, some strain of the T-virus, into multiple patients. Specifically, though, because he was trying to cure cancer, and his wife, Dorothy, had cancer. It looks like both of the people he was monitoring regularly for that died. It was his wife and some old guy named Doug. And then he found out that what he was doing, well, he had good intentions. This facility, this hospital, is run by Umbrella, and Umbrella was doing this just to use human test subjects for the T-virus. And then he was like, I'm miserable. I'm gonna leave here. I'm never coming back. Like, I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sad. My wife is dead. And then he was like, well, I didn't get any closure since my wife is dead. I'm gonna go check out the facility again and go live in this cabin in the woods here. And he realized her, I don't know if it's trying to say that she actually is. It seems like it's in his head. But now he's accepted that this zombie plant is his wife. Whether she is or he's just deciding that, unclear to me. But this plant is his wife. So he's been luring, and he's probably the frickin' Cerberus and crows from the Spencer mansion. He's been luring them to get eaten by this plant. And then when we showed up at his cabin, he was like, whoa, I haven't seen anybody around these parts in a while. You want to go for a walk? There's no hospital here or nothing. He leads us to this hospital, is chasing us around shirtless with an axe. And I think his main objective is for us to be eaten by his wife, the plant. That's what I'm getting from this. What's also interesting is there's this tie-in. So I don't know if it was just a nice little Easter egg, but there was a newspaper here that was by Alyssa, the character we're playing as. And then also a tie-in to, I guess someone she worked with came to investigate the facility and died here. I think that's what it's saying. I don't know if they were more than just coworkers or what's going on there, but I think the story in this chapter is the best story so far, in my opinion. I don't know if we're finding, like, if I had played the last level as Jim, if there would be more story or something, but this is my favorite story-wise of Outbreak. Asian Glow, hello! Al, yeah, you want to go for a walk, probably? Resident Evil Chris, it's the gym. I don't want to open that door. Don't open that door. I don't want to open the door and discuss that, but I'm aware of what he looks like in the future, and we'll get there. Yeah, sounds like a fever. Yeah, this is pretty wild. I like the story a lot, and I see why it ties into Alyssa specifically, because, her colleague, I guess, but... We're, still not doing great. Okay, so where does this lead? Don't open that door. So this was, I totally missed this when we were here before, which I could tell, I mean, I knew, I wouldn't have gotten a key to that area just to be like, oh, here's a fun little story. I'm gonna go back to where I was. I knew something was missing, but I know I clicked that button multiple times, y'all. I know I did. Oh, yikes. Oh no. Okay, so this is another spot to inject the thing. I guess. Uh-oh. I can't get across? Uh-oh. Oh, is it here? Okay. Why are there stairs? Just for funsies? There's a meme I've been waiting for ages to share, but you have to play RE8 first. Now that's what I'm... Story's good. Zombie's bad. Uh-oh. I hope homegirl comes in here, because... Uh-oh. Yoko, can you, like, shoot something? Thank you. Oh, I'm on fire now, but okay. So I've wasted a lot more bullets this go-round. Partially, though, because I was shooting things I didn't need to. And in the very beginning, I shot the shirtless Axeman a lot. And there's another syringe. I mean, I got 2 of them. The sheets are faded. They must have been here for a while. Okay, so we are about to die. And I'm poisoned. We are not gonna make it much farther.
Come over here.
Do you have a poison thing? Nope, sure don't. I haven't even used the shotgun like at all. I'm gonna use this just to see if it keeps me alive a little bit longer. Okay. I very much do not feel we can complete this even with the 1 save we have. But I do think we can at least not waste an hour, and we can try to get as far as we can once I reload that save. But where do I inject the... Not here, right? Oh, this is the area. This is the area I went to. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time. Ooh. 4% in a drink. Oh no, even the place I saved was really kind of out of order and inconvenient. Because I shouldn't have come up here yet. I would have naturally come up here if I had just proceeded the way I came. And then now, ew! It's even worse knowing that thing is Dorothy. Do you think? So I think that's the final boss. We actually did get pretty close, surprisingly, on my first run, and that's a lot of lollygagging. It's like Henrietta. Who's Henrietta? I'm glad they don't function like IVs in 2, because I would throw a GD. The ones that come out in their little grumpy plants and they... Oh gosh. There's an empty syringe. Wait, what did I just... Oh, a pole. I don't need that. Recovery medicine. Don't you have to mix 2 together? Oh yeah, it's the base. Sure would be fun if I had more than 4% of health left. Is this where we came in? No, this is how we leave. There, that was locked from the inside. That's what it was. Just doing stuff. The lollipops were... I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. I'm trying so hard to figure out if I should reload that save or just start over from the beginning. Uh-oh. The elevator still doesn't work, I assume. Oh god. Ah! Honestly, he's not too hard to dodge when you just do that. And insta-kill you if you don't have a defense item. What? Poison ivy here? Those insert expletives have ruined so many of my runs. Hey, Glitchy Dad, what's going on? Yeah, so here's this. So my save is here. So I do think I wasted a lot of time. I shouldn't have come here because if I would have kept on the path we were on, I would have naturally ended up here and then I could have saved and gone. There's only 1 save to my knowledge. I haven't seen any others. And you save and then go down to fight the boss. That's what it is. And I have like no ammo right now and we're about to die. And there's more zombies appearing. Yeah. My issue is if I restart from the very beginning, I don't think I have enough time to finish this tonight still. Since you got all the info, yeah, Ivy's will insta-kill you in 2 if you don't have a defense item. You think I should restart from the beginning or from our last save? I actually still don't remember. Oh god. Oh. Is it here or over here? Dang, he's aggressive now. So I haven't beaten the kendo side story or hunk. I've never done hunk. There's a kendo one too? I didn't know that. I've never done the hunk one in 2 remake. Hope you're all well. I mean, hope streams have been well. Glitch a day and it's been a day. But I've been enjoying hanging out with people, so Works for me. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Oh my god, he's like aggressively chasing me now. Holy cow, I don't even know. Oh my god, what the fudge? I don't even know if I'm in the right area. I need a second to look at my map. Oh, beginning. Oof. I don't know. I'd have to do it in like an hour. So I think you'd find everything faster. I'm not in the right spot. It's one of stuff that doesn't mean much, but adds a lot of lore. You heard his plant wife. I'd be shocked if he wasn't coming for you. I haven't, I mean, she's not heard that bad. Oof. I don't know. I don't think I have enough time to do this in one sitting. Unfortunately, because even if I know what to do, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in less than an hour. And I need to sleep tonight because I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to decide what to do. And we aren't going to be playing this again for a couple weeks, so I'm probably still going to struggle. But we took a 2-week break from the Leech Hospital one, and I did okay. Here's what I'll do. Okay, we have to do our hourly ad break. I don't think there's well, shoot, I kind of want to see this to the end. I only have 2%. I want to try to get a grasp on where I'm supposed to be going, because I could at least make it to the final boss. But I don't have any time to look at my map, because I'm constantly being chased. So I want to be fair. Yeah, so we're doing our subathon, and during our subathon, I won't be playing our regular stuff, our regular games. I'll be doing some other stuff. Goodbye. I think it'll be fine, honestly. When you come back to it, will it be on a Monday or Tuesday? Sunday. So if we unlock every day of the subathon, I'll be streaming 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So once that's whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 22nd. I might come back to it on a Wednesday. I don't plan on streaming any more Tuesdays after the subathon. I'm probably going to stop streaming Tuesdays for a while. Unless that's just the way it works out. It's hard for me to plan right now. TwitchCon is coming up. I wanted to do a little Nightmares Marathon. If we unlock all of this subathon, that's one thing. And then if we unlock all of the subathon within 4 days, then I will be doing a second subathon at the end of the month. So if we do play Resident Evil, it would probably be the 24th, but I don't know if I'm going to stream right away if we unlock the entire subathon. So it would be the 24th, potentially, or I'm not sure. We are taking a bit of a break from it, though. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. With me helping Katil, you're here right now, and it's not Tuesday. I'm now released in your birthday, Goldie. How are you celebrating? Happy birthday! Yeah, the rest of September and October are kind of all over the place for me because I have to account for... I'll be taking probably a week and a half off for TwitchCon, which I have multiple times considered backing out of TwitchCon at this point because I hate taking that much time off from stream. I really do not like that at all, but but because we're driving and everything going on, and I'll need to reset my schedule so I'm prepared to go and then adjust when I get back. So every time I go to a convention, it's like I'm gone forever. But thank you for visiting and spending time here with you. Wow, thanks for being here, friendo. Let's go ahead and do our final ad break, y'all. And I'll see this run through to the end, and then maybe we can reload the one where I was only 60% infected, and let's just see what we can do in like an hour or less. So let's do our last ad break of the night, because I only do one ad break an hour. So if you are like, thank goodness, Emmy, before you die, I really need to grab a snack or a drink or pee-pee poo-poo or stretch or let your dogs out, go, Goldie, are you okay if I refund you? I think they'll give me a headache, so I don't want to put those on right now. But if you've noticed, the channel port redemption is back, so that's good. Katia, would you be able to refund Goldie by chance? But yeah, hang tight, friendos. If you need to go grab a snack, grab a drink, pee-pee poo-poo, stretch, let your dog out, go take a self-care break. I'll just sit here with my dog cam on, and then we get back from ads. We shouldn't be streaming until the next ad break. I think this should be the last one of the night. So if you need to gear up to watch whatever the heck is gonna happen with the shirtless old guy with an axe and his plant wife, then go do what you gotta do, and when you get back, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can at least accomplish tonight. Get in a good spot, maybe. Hopefully I can remember some stuff for next time, or maybe the orange Jesus will bless us and I will actually accomplish something. My time of waiting will wait more, but don't want your head to hurt. Thanks, friendo. I'm so sorry. Tonight has been kind of a weird night. Even if I refresh myself unless I'd be at work when you play through this level, I'd likely catch the last half of the final level at this rate. You make it through. You may be correct. You may be correct, Katia. Dude, I have no idea how happy it makes me to see you go through this and just experience. I like the lore, though. Thank you, Katia. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, I don't know. The rest of... I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely won't be streaming the 23rd. But if we unlock the subathon, I will be streaming the 16th. It'll just be a different game. I guess there's always a chance I stream this on the 30th or the 1st, but I don't know yet. How is it already, like, halfway through September, y'all? How is this happening? When I got the TwitchCon ticket, I was like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about it for, like, 2 more months. And now I'm like, oh my god, it's less than a month away, I'm dying. Or a month? I don't even remember when TwitchCon is. Just about a month? Best birthday over because you got refunded on cat airs? I love this for you. The music in this is good. Yeah, the lore, I think this is my favorite chapter lore-wise, especially because it ties into Alyssa, and that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. So I'm really happy about that. Cool, I'm hiccuping. It's been a I know! I feel like people have said in here before, the older you get, the more that happens. I already have to plan your holiday shopping! Balloons! But I'm redeeming this, though! Goldie, I'm gonna be fully transparent with you. I owe you a song, if you would like one. However, my energy levels at this particular moment are not very songy. What are you doing, Emperor?
Emmy, my shins are exposed right now. Not just my shins either. My knees and ankles too.
You quit it. Emperor, thank you for the biddies. So Goldie, if you're able, I will be streaming again tomorrow. If you'd like to drop by tomorrow, later today, still your birthday, would you like a song where my energy levels are higher? Oh my goodness, Jared, calm down. Calm down, Jared. Sure, okay. I feel like you would want my high energy birthday song and not my, like, help I'm dying song. Tomorrow it is. What are you playing tomorrow? Fallout 2, which I also haven't gotten to play in a couple weeks or more, so I'm excited to get back to Fallout. We're almost done with Fallout 2. We were really close, I feel like. Probably a couple more streams, but like story-wise, we're closing in on the end of that one. So I'm really excited because when we finish Fallout 2, I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas, and that's gonna be cool. Super cool. And then I got a really good opportunity. I can't tell. They didn't say I couldn't tell y'all, but I just feel like it's one of those things I'm not supposed to tell y'all about, so I'll follow up with this later. But so I planned on streaming 9 hours yesterday, which we did, right? 9 hours today and 9 hours tomorrow to make up for only streaming 3 times this week. And then I was gonna sleep all day Friday and then do a whole bunch of stuff Friday night and Saturday to prepare for the subathon and all the stuff I have to do, like IRL stuff. However, I got a really cool opportunity that now includes me getting up early on Friday. So I'm just like, screw sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I won't be here till Sunday because I'm going camping with your family. We'll miss you, Jared. You can tell us all about the camping when you get back. I'm excited for you. I hope it's fun. Have you prepared your copy of New Vegas? No. I have it on Steam, I think. Hold on. I do have it on Steam. Screw sleep, Nancy Thompson. That's exciting. I am excited. I hope I can tell you all about it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, for convenience and also just because I like, oh, sorry, ads are done. I like to stick with my, like, whatever console I start the games on, I like to finish on that. So, like, Resident Evil, I like to stick to PlayStation.
Show me your
Fallout, I started on Steam. So I'm hoping that one's playable on Steam, but I haven't checked yet. 3 is the one y'all told me would have some problems. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Sartre, hello. You are new. Welcome. Oh, I think you've been here before, so welcome back. You joined us potentially oh my goodness, you joined us like a couple years ago. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Much like FO3. Oh, it does need tweaks? Oh, okay. We'll have to chat about that. I was hoping it didn't. Well, I don't think it's as broken. You know what? I haven't asked a lot of people about New Vegas. 3, though, a lot of people told me Fallout 3 is not going to do good on its own. A lot of people, though, have also said Fallout 4 is fine on Steam, as is. Why don't you play New Vegas? I'm excited. I like 2 a lot. I'm not, like, excited to finish 2, but I'm excited because, like, I'm finding out more about the Fallout story. And New Vegas is what seems to tie into the the new season of the show. Y'all, oh my god. She's standing still to try to give me something. I'm getting attacked. Where is... I need to find the reception office. Wait, where was that? This way? It was this way. Dang, I've had some pretty solid. Wait, didn't I come from this direction and this wasn't it? Made a patch it because it was unplayable for a while, but it's actually one of your favorite games. Wait, I think I already came this way. From when I've heard, Fallout 3 straight up will not play. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I tried to tell y'all were wrong, but... Nah. Wait, I need to get over there! Is it this one? No. Wait, what? No, that's blocked off, wasn't it? Oh my god, this layout is so confusing. Wait, is that where I just came from? No, it's not the reception office I need. Hold on. Wait. Where's Dorothy? And her little dog, too. I don't remember where this plant is. Do I not have glove play better or no? Am I thinking? Are you saying do I play better with my fingerless gloves? I have sweaty hands, so I need gloves so I can grip the controller well. And if I don't need the finger part because it's this grip, not the fingers that need to be covered. Otherwise, I think my fingers would slide on the buttons a little bit. Vegas, there's new Vegas DLC. It's actually one of your favorite games. They had to patch. Oh wow, really? Fallout 3 is dang near unplayable on PC now. Okay, this is the. Oh no. This is so funny. I made it this far. I'm actually kind of shocked I made it this far. At 99%. Stop shooting at that. Don't shoot at that. Shoot at the big guy. Uh-oh. Man, this thing has a lot of health. Is Kevin dead? Kevin's probably dead, huh? Oh. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how... Okay, so we made it in this particular run. On my first attempt, we made it to the final boss. I don't know how much gameplay would have been left after that. We definitely still had to backtrack to that one door, I think. But that's really interesting that we made it that far. So the problem is it's going to ask me if I want to save over our last save. I think. Which means that I lose my points, but I don't know that that's a big deal. Injected solvent, moved to bookcase, saw enter AI, bridge out, exit, admin office key. Okay, save data up to this point. If you save now, scenario... Okay, so if we save, I have to start the scenario over from the beginning. And I just don't have time to play this whole scenario from start to finish again. Because otherwise, I know I just joked, I'll sleep when I'm dead, but like, if I don't sleep, that's not good for me. I need to sleep better. So, so I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna load where we saved, even though we weren't in a great spot for a save. But the fact that I made it as far as I did, while lollygagging and wasting time, makes me think it could be possible still to maybe... Oh, wait! Wait. Continue. It may be possible to see this through. It doesn't feel good, but it might be possible. We'll see how far we can get by reloading the save where we were not doing great, but not completely dead yet. It looks like a giant unharvested... It's gnarly either way. Okay, so... Here's... How are we doing on this save? We need to go... We need to go back. We need to go back, Marty. It's your kids. We need to go back and find that area with the button I hadn't pushed. So I have more ammo, and I have some crap that doesn't really feel important, honestly. And I need a syringe. But I think there was a syringe in that spot. So worse than you save somewhere to backtrack. Yeah, I mean, I saved this... I'm kind of surprised. So the first scenario, the zoo had multiple saves. And then the subway only had 2. But they were still... One of them was really pretty easy to get to. Actually, both of them were. And this one only has one. Okay. So, oh my god, wait, hold on. Actually, I lied. My save was in a good spot. I lied to you all. That was actually a solid save. Disregard. I forgot where the location of those things were. Just kidding. Good save. Solid save. I'm happy with this. What does the... Oh, which one? This one's Tracy Chapman, and this one's Undertale. Okay, hold on, y'all. We still... I don't feel like the chance is high. But there's a chance. And, you know, 1 HP in a dream here. Okay, so let's grab the note. I don't need to read it because I already read it. And then here's a red herb. And there... AJ, hello, good evening! I lied, I'm sorry! Good morning, good morn! This game has been a roller coaster. That song always makes me think of Final Destination. This game has been a freaking roller coaster tonight. Shoot the bee. No! I'm poisoned, aren't I? Yoko helped me shoot these bees last time. She did not do it this time. Oh, I wasted a lot of ammo on these bees. It would have been better probably just to, like, run. Okay, did we get him this time? Oh, I'm not poisoned. Okay. Okay, she found a green herb. She decided not to pick up. I have a green herb and a red herb. She dropped those. Okay. I don't think I even need what I'm carrying, honestly, but I have it. I missed out on the shotgun this round, but maybe if I'm just not dying, my handgun rounds will be okay. Beavis and Butthead do a merit? Really? Seriously? There's a chance! A slim chance! That's me right now, K16. I think there's a very slim chance, pending how the rest of this plays out. Okay, I'm fine. Oh god. I don't know if it's worth... Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick on this guide that I left up. Ooh, actually, I was gonna keep these bottles to attack, but this guide says that it may cause more problem if you attack with those, so actually I'm just gonna leave that there and hope I don't regret it.
Elisa.
No, move! Move! Why is she's just like, let me stop right here. Okay. Elisa. Song B&B do America. Oh, I think I may have watched parts of that once, but I don't remember that song being in there. I remember the plane and the dessert scene. Dude, I feel like the Hank Hill character is in it. What's his name? Mr. Anderson or whatever? Okay, there were zombies in here, right? And there were... Oh, there's another first aid spray. I'm gonna switch this gun for this gun. I only got 10 bullets out of it, but it's fine. Okay. I don't have room for any more first aid sprays. You have to have this syringe. Uh-oh. She's poisoned. If I want Yoko to survive, she's gonna have to take those herbs. And now I have to worry about these guys. Okay. Girl, if you wanna grab those herbs, I really think you should. I'm trying to help you. Are you not gonna grab those? Please grab this. She's not grabbing them. Why are you like this? What are you doing? I'll come back here in a second, maybe. Okay, hold on. I love Daria! I've been talking about Daria a ton recently because my TikTok algorithm, for some reason, has been showing Daria and Degrassi have both been showing up all over my TikTok algorithm. And I loved those shows as a preteen, so I'm like, well, heck yeah, I'll sit here and watch Daria and Degrassi episodes. That's another first aid spray. They're giving me a lot of healing items. Did she pick up an axe or a stick? I'm hearing really weird noises that I'm not loving. Watch on the shotgun like that. Those are two things. You never watched Degrassi? Oh my god, it was so good. But only like, so there was old school Degrassi in the 80s, and there was the reboot, I think called Next Generation or New Generation in the early 2000s, late 90s, I guess. That one I liked. And then it kept going for a long time. And once like certain characters kind of disappeared and they started to change it, I stopped watching. And then they rebooted it again. And I don't think that reboot did very well. I loved Degrassi. Oh my god. I liked Canadian TV, I noticed. Whatever it takes. I know I can make it through. All I know is that's where Drake, yeah, that's where Drake got his start, is Jimmy Brooks. What's his name? Yeah, it was really interesting seeing him come out as a rapper outside of Canada years later. I was like, what the heck is this guy doing? Degrassi can only be rebooted so many. Yeah, I don't think people responded well to the newest one. But I mean, honestly, I give that show a lot of props, especially watching as a preteen. It tackled a lot of subjects that I don't know. I think we're pretty progressive and relatable. Not every storyline was handled well, I'll admit that, but I was really impressed. There were just so many things I even learned from that show, probably that I shouldn't have known about. Like I learned what, like the pilot episode, spoiler alert, so one of the main characters tries ecstasy, and I was like, so 12-year-old me is like, what's ecstasy? Which is probably not good, but... Okay, I need to switch... I want my healing item back real quick. Degrassi was raw and real to 12-year-old and intent. Yeah, it was pretty serious. Oh my gosh, Brace Face! I did watch a little bit of that. I didn't keep up with it, but I do remember that show. I haven't seen it. I'm sorry, Ghost of M. I felt like that was important information. I had to share it. I'm sorry. We've been diving deep in the Resident Evil Outbreak lore and the Emmy lore tonight. I have just no filter. Shared all sorts of stuff tonight. Been saving that pilot. Now it's ruined. I'm so sorry. Also tackle. Oh, did it really? I actually don't remember that. I think I watched like the pilot and it was kind of goofy. I don't remember it tackling anything serious. That's interesting. Oh my god, that was one of your first cartoon crushes. That's so cute. I had a middle school teacher that showed us a Degrassi app every Friday. He kind of phoned it in. You know, though, Degrassi, I feel like very solid. Oh, he's chasing me in here too. I don't think there's anything else in here, right, that I need? No, we can just go. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna save one more time. And we're gonna see if we can do this. Again, 1 HP in a dream type here. Okay, they're like a very slim chance. This is definitely like super unlikely. You're gambling at the casino. They're telling you you're likely not gonna win. The dub is unexpected, but potentially doable. Wait, is that where the save was? Hold on, I need to find the save real quick. Please tell me it's this. If it's not, I forgot where the save is. Ah! I think this is where the save is. I really need the save. Okay, save. I think I did pretty good on... I think it's worth saving over. We did all that pretty quickly because I knew what to do and I was right there. And minimal damage. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. Final boss, escape. I think that's all that's left. I don't know. Embrace it? What year did that come out again? I don't remember. My Canadian friend said when their French teacher felt lazy, she would just play Degrassi. I mean, that's good too. Have you seen the Look Who's Talking movies? I haven't. With Christy Alley and John Travolta. Those sound like they might be older movies. Look Who's Talking. Okay, the problem is, though, I still don't actually know where the next area is that I have to get to. Oh my god, oh my god. I probably should have looked at the map right after I saved. I hear squishy. It was like... this, right? It was this, is this. Is this all humans can do? Oh, there are 3 of them? Final boss? Escape. I think. That's what I feel like it's building up to. It's definitely final boss territory. And if there's... I guess there could be a final boss and escape and another final boss, but... Oh no, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Hold on. No, this is the right way, right? Oh god, I don't... Yes? Maybe? Yes, downstairs. I think I just started high school in Brace Face. 2001. I definitely remember the pilot because it was like, didn't her braces? I thought her braces also had some sort of magical power or something. Was that not it? Am I mixing this up with something else? Oh no, wait. This isn't it. This isn't it. No, hold on. I'm going in the wrong way again. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, what room do I need again? I need to go downstairs. Final boss, all 5 of its faces. Oh no! My dad's name is Alden, so I always thought it was kind of weird. Since it's such a weird name. Yeah, she did have a special ability, but that's the name of her crush. I actually don't remember any of the characters. I literally can picture her, which is so funny. I can see what she looked like in my head. Please tell me I'm in the right space. We're like, K16 is communicating. For anyone that has me muted but needs to know what's going on, that's a pretty perfect way to explain everything right now. Okay, here we go. This is it. Okay, we have 30% in a dream. I wonder if I'm supposed to syringe this now. I think I'm just supposed to shoot it. I hope I'm just... Yeah, Shannon! I think I'm just supposed to shoot it. I hope that's right. Kevin! With an axe! Elisa. That's me. Now. No, don't aim at that. Okay, those vines can attack Kevin. Kevin is the distraction. Oh no, oh no, it grabbed me! Kevin, attack with the axe! Attack with the axe! No! T-Prime, chaos, what's going on? I'm being attacked by a weirdly suggestive onion plant. That's also somebody's wife. So you're here at a really great time. Also, I'm probably gonna die. Hi, readers, welcome! We bring lurkers, we love lurkers! How was RE3? Which version was that? GameCube, Dreamcast, PS1? Yeah, GameCube's the other one. Hi, readers, welcome on in! Also, this game has been a wild ride, T-Prime. It has been a wild night. I feel like the bags and makeup under my eyes have never been so prevalent. That sounds like somebody... I mean, it could be. It could be. Welcome, readers. Hello! Just because we have the super dramatic music. Let me pause the music real quick. For those of you who have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Arc Music Emmy Rolls. That's because they're a bunch of gems, and so are you, in case somebody's told you today. And I'm a high-energy, chatty Kathy, Nubu, Goof, and Lean. I've been retro and variety streamer. I yap in all caps, talk a little too much, a little too loud, a little too fast. And I'm an openly neurodivergent chronic oversharer, so our community is very much feelings and fun wrapped into one big Katamari ball. We are currently playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. If you're not familiar with this game, it was intended to be the PS2 multiplayer online game and a sequel to Outbreak number 1, which was also on PS2. What happens is if you don't play online with people, they replace your party with AI, who is sometimes helpful and sometimes useless. And there are small chapters that are time-based scenarios that you can play. I'm playing this game specifically because there's a character in this, aka her name is Alyssa. She ties into Resident Evil 9 directly. The new Resident Evil 9 has shown that she is related to it, at least. And I don't know her lore because I've never played Resident Evil Outbreak. So we are almost 9 hours into the stream. Tonight, the 2 scenarios we've played have been very difficult and very tedious to me. So it's been kind of a tough night with this game, but if I'm able to successfully complete this boss and escape, I might win this scenario. Otherwise, we'll have to take a break and get back to it in the future. I think this is the final boss, though. Trekkie, hello! I haven't played OGRE 3. Oh, in 20 years! I played OGRE 3 twice, both times on easy mode, and that game on easy is like too easy, but everyone told me hard was really difficult. Are you playing on hard? Oh, PS1 version being emulated on PS4. Why are you crying? Because this game is a lot. Hi, Bear. Hello. Hi, Tricky. Hi, friendos. So hang tight, y'all. I'm trying really hard to beat this boss. So I'm going to shoot it. This is a plant named Dorothy, who is the wife of an old shirtless guy chasing me with an axe. And that's the lore that will help you understand what's happening. Also, I'm pretty sure that... Oh, good. I was going to say I think Kevin left, but no, he's still here. Okay, now I need to find that door again, and that's the problem, is I don't remember how to get there. Actually, I think I do. Oh my god, it was his wife! Oh my god, he wasn't just pretending! That was his wife! His wife was the I really did just shoot some shirtless old guy's wife. That was also a plant. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Kevin, don't go that way. What are you doing? Am I okay? I'm fine. Well, not for long. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go! Imagine I just get here, heard your lore, trying to understand. I feel like that's the greatest TLDR version of this game. This is RE. We're on brand. RE3 on hard. Wow, really? Well, you're probably better at games than me. Or are we? Okay, we're in caution. Okay, we gotta escape. No, playing on easy. Oh, just try to have a chill run. I'll play hard later. I really would like to go back and play hard at some point just to do it, but I fear that I would really struggle. I don't know. A lot of people tell me it's tough. Like, tough. Okay, we need to... Oh my god, I don't know where to go, actually. I need to go back to that place where I run in circles. I think it's here. I've done it, but it was the GameCube version, circa RE4's original release date. Hey, Stagmire, hello! So, been a while. Oh, the game? I have the GameCube one. I've played the easy mode on both GameCube and PS1 at this point. I actually have the game for Dreamcast and haven't played it on Dreamcast yet. Oh my god, I actually don't know if I'm going the right way. I think so, but now I'm not sure. I'm being attacked by the building. I need to find where I can climb up the plant, assuming it'll still let me do that, which I thought was this. And then jump down the hole. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Let me climb. Okay. And then jump down the hole. I don't know if there's a timer on this or if it's just telling me caution, because usually there's an actual countdown in Resident Evil. And then if I can jump down that hole, it's gonna take me to the room with the door. And then and then we just leave that door and I think we're good. I hope, I pray. I don't know, y'all. I'm clenching. I need everyone to send me the good vibes because I am clenching. I think there was another way, but this is the way I knew off the top of my head, so I went for it. Oh my god. Bad. Bad. I'm just gonna... I don't need to... I can do Resident Evil 4 or 2 does it too. Shoot you in the leg and go. Bear, I've been meaning to ask you how you like Resident Evil. Tonight I haven't been able to chat as much as I want, because this game... Oh god, please, please don't tell me there's an internal timer I can't see. Because if there's not, I'm good now. Just go. Just go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm good. I don't like that. That looks bad. Oh, that hospital oh dang, shirtless old guy carrying an axe around, chasing us around with an axe. I think he maybe, well, he probably survived. Was he also injected with the T-virus, or was he just, like, chasing people shirtless?
Once the past is buried, it can't be dug up. The open wounds are left to fester and rot. But is it best to just leave it like this?
Do we continue? Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't start over. I felt once, I mean, I didn't, that was a terrible score, but I felt it in my bones that that was possible without having to start over from the beginning. And I'm glad that I stuck with that. That worked. This only took me 2 tries, and that was with a save. And then the subway one took me like 4 tries. So I'm pretty content. Easy mode was tough, but I don't care, we did it. 47% completion ratio. I think I actually did worse. There were things that I missed in this run that I had gotten in the last save, but that's okay. All 3 people survived. That's good. No special items were found, but we did inject the solvent in Oxby 1 and on the rooftop and in room 203. We moved the bookcase in the admin office. That was what I had been missing. It's so funny because both times I ended up doing it after I knew it existed. I got it on my first try, but I had been searching all around that area and could not find that button. That's what lost me so much time, is that she kept saying there's a paper over there, and I went and clicked near it and it didn't do anything, but I guess I didn't click on it. So it was that secret area that screwed me, but that's okay. I feel like I did a lot without having to look that up. It was the backtracking in that area. And then once I was able to kind of get in the map it is fairly fluid. Like it's you drop here and it moves forward and then you circle back around, but it takes you to where you need to be. It was very overwhelming how big the map was, and I was very confused. Saw enter Al, so that was Al. So the 100%, yeah, shirtless old guy chasing us with an axe was Al. Saw the bridge out scene, saw core of the plant, saw an exit scene, saw no green thumb, saw leaving mystery burned scene. I don't know what that was. Opened locker in locker room, used admin's office key, used auxiliary building key, obtained map, obtained doctor's confession, obtained botanist notebook, obtained admin's diary 1, obtained clinical report, obtained pharmacist memo, obtained Miss MT safety, mountain, obtained raccoon today. New bonus feature! We unlocked an item in the gallery. We unlocked a costume. What if it's shirtless old guy? We unlocked movie submenu and sound. And there we go. Oh, mystery behind. That was the ending. Oh, I was wrong because I think if I wanted to absorb the whole story and feel more successful, I would have started over from the beginning. But I really wanted to finish it now so I wouldn't be lost for 2 weeks. Whenever we come back and be like, what was I doing? So I gunned it. Open locker in locker room. Well, that's right there. So why not? Yay! Okay, that one I think was the biggest lore drop. I do think, Mick, anyone who knows this game, feel free to correct me, because I like to share this just in case anyone here doesn't know Outbreak. I do think, though, this game rewards you with different bits of lore, depending on who you play as. So, like, I did have to use a little bit of a guide at the end there. And I have this little guide open, and it said, I think I saw when I was scrolling, there's some stuff you can only find as, like, George, which would make sense because he worked for Umbrella. So I think you find different things and you get different parts of the story based on who you're playing as, which is why there's so many different pathways and so many different endings. But this was Alyssa's canon scenario, and I think the big part of that is because they chose to put her, like, colleague in there, I guess he was investigating this corrupt hospital, and I think he died there. They showed, like, a weird, I don't even know, this was the first time we've had this, too. Flashback. It's called the flashback scenario. So, Alyssa, I don't know if they were showing just us, the player, or Alyssa as well, but there were flashbacks to things that happened in this hospital, and Alyssa's colleague, I guess, died here. It does for sure. You get special stuff depending on who you are. Permission to say something potentially? Yeah! Hydration session! Choo-choo, thank you! I can't get over that this game had a shirtless old guy chasing me. That's just so, like... I play, Resident Evil, we got naked tyrants, we got monkeys, we got leechmen, we got a giant flea, we got, what else? We got a heckin', I don't even know what to call it. We got man covered in eyeballs, we got weird sexual looking plants, but this scenario gave us a shirtless old guy and a plant wife, who actually, I like that it proved, though, he was right. He actually, so I guess he was luring in people for his wife to eat, and her body was actually in the plant. So that was, in fact, his wife. He had been injecting her, it was sad, too, just their isolated character stories. He had been injecting her with the T-virus to try to save her from cancer, and all it did was turn her into a plant zombie, and she died anyway. How sad. You're almost an eyeball man. Also, I'm sorry I missed the Jill sandwich. I read that in my head and I forgot to respond. I think I also missed the Jill sandwich one the first time I played it. But that game, I'm assuming you know by now. Resident Evil 1 has, like, Jill alone has 3-4 different endings, and so does Chris. So it's always worth revisiting. How many games are left till 7? Revelations 1, 5, Revelations 2, 6, 7. So 4 before it. Her body is tea. I mean, she's a zombie plant. Zombie elephants in this game. I don't know if they mentioned that, but there's a completely different path if you don't go to the hospital. What? You cannot go to the hospital? If you wait in the forest, you know what? I wondered why there were multiple paths of things that were blocked. If you wait in the forest, the bridge breaks and there's a completely different outcome. What? Where do you go? looking at even this guide, and the guide doesn't even show all the... They have a bunch of screenshots of the episode, and they're all from the hospital. Also, this looks weirdly remastered. Is there a fan remaster of this game? Like, it looks like way nicer. I haven't pooped too much. Be proud of me. I'm up to the Lisa Shack play. Are you liking it so far? Are you playing on easy? Well, if you played 7, I feel like you're probably... You cannot go to the hospital. I miss America. Did you expect... You go along the river. What? Is there still lore? I know the RE1 remake super duper well, so I knew everything that carried over the OG, so I solved the puzzle that triggers the Jill sandwich line too soon. Oh, did you grab the broken shotgun? I've jump scared a couple times. It's mostly from walking in a room hallway and I hear the zombies groan. Interesting. Nothing better than a sick... Oh, you went with McDonald's? Hiccups. Instead of Taco Bell? Valid. I'll be honest, Glitch is pointing me in the right direction. It's actually better. I did look at one of your VODs and I saw Glitch was giving a lot of direction. I'm still sad I couldn't convince you to do 1 first because if you ever play original 1, you've lost out on kind of a really neat part of something that you can't get in the opposite order. But I'm glad you're having an okay time. That's good. I don't remember, but it follows a different story. I heard great things about McDonald's hiccups. I swapped guns too quickly. Oh, valid. I always, because I know with Jill that you, it's a free shotgun. So even in, I guess I did the same in Remake. Yeah, I just go in there and grab it, like, right away. If it was on me, I would have been so lost. Like some of the puzzles, how do people know? You just figure it out. One of my biggest things I like to share with Resident Evil is I started with the original 1, and I really struggled. And I restarted multiple times, and I got really frustrated, and I had to look up a speed run to help me out in the very beginning, and I got a bad ending. And I was very proud of myself for finishing, and I respected the game for what it was, and there were parts of it I liked, but I finished RE1 with my 1 ending after like weeks of playing it and said, okay, I'm not gonna play this again anytime soon. And now it's like one of my favorite games of all time. Resident Evil is really interesting. I don't know if everyone struggled quite as much as I did in the beginning, but I really struggled. I haven't been to McDonald's in forever. The one we have in town feels nice. Yeah, I haven't been to McDonald's like a million years. I think so far I'm on 9 hours for it or something. It literally took me consistent streams on and off. I mean, consistent on and off is those don't. Anyway, every time I streamed for like 3 weeks, I played Resident Evil, but I was so bad at it, it made me cancel more streams while playing it. So I would stream for like 2 days and be like, I'm sick today, and then come back and be like, oh, it was just Resident Evil. It was Resident Evil making me physically ill, but I love that dang game. It's so good. It's tough though. That's one of the perks of it. You just you trial and error and a million saves. I'm so interested. Dang, that means next time's RPD, baby! God, I want to see this RPD so bad! What if I just start the scenario just to see what it entails? I really want to see the RPD. Let me go see the stuff we unlocked, and we can start it just to see the beginning. I'm really proud of myself. I'm so glad I was able to finish that scenario. I held on to hope, but I definitely felt like I maybe wasn't gonna do it. We were really close to the end. I'm very glad that I was able to figure out majority of that chapter without the guide, because my God, and I was so grumpy once I missed that one door. If I would have been able to open that door, we would have done that easy peasy first try. I'm very impressed with how fluid that area ended up being once you just, you didn't have to go all over the place like the subway. It would have been smooth, but I missed that one door and that made it really unbearable. Collection, right? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's one giant puzzle. Yeah, the Spencer Mansion, it really is. Yeah. I mean, it's just too good. What can I say? You're pretty good. Aside from what changes on harder difficulty, it's so good. I love it, honestly. The start will give you a nice cliffhanger to leave on. Okay, let's do... So I unlocked... A lot of art. Is this a zombified? I think they say the character's dead. Oh my God, they look like... Yeah, no, I think they're zombie version. Oh my God, Alyssa has so many different outfits! Look, she has a spicy dress! Also, there's one in Yoko in what appears to be underwear, and I don't love that. I'm betting it's a swimsuit, but still weird. Oh, Cindy has a little... Is that not what it is? Like a swim? I mean, I guess let's be real. Okay, we've seen some spicy. I've played Fatal Frame. Okay, I've seen some spicy alternative costumes. Also, Rebecca has a spicy one in Zero, doesn't she? I think she does. It's been a minute, I believe. But yeah, that looks like some sort of swimsuit type thing. And then we got Cindy over here with her little cocktail waitress thing. Are there any swimming pools in this game? Not that I've seen. I really feel like you'd enjoy it more with homies. Yeah, no, I bet this would be a ton of fun with people. I agree. I think I'd enjoy this a lot if I wasn't constantly being like, Kevin, give me the key! Where is Kevin? That's been like half of my night, is me, where is Kevin? Kevin, give me the key! I hope Kevin's still alive. I wonder if Kevin did anything. Kevin, help me! Kevin, heal me! Kevin, heal yourself! Kevin, shoot this thing! This whole night's been me yelling at Kevin. Rebecca's booty shorts. Oh, that's right. I thought she had like a maid one. Does she not? And then NPC and wild things. NPC and flashback. I think we unlocked a doctor. NPC and Outbreak 1. Look at all the ones I unlocked from the first game. I love that my data carried over. These are all the ones from the first game. Solid. I haven't opened... Ooh! That one's 10,000 points. I'll never know. I don't want to use my points on the costume, although I kind of do. But the ones I want are all expensive, and I'm too bad a gamer. And then here's a bunch of cutscenes. So if I wanted to watch any of those cutscenes again. Look, there's a ton we got on flashback, probably because it's the canon scenario, so we were able to... Oh, and a lot of the vines. My audio's been delayed all night. Well, we made it this far. How does this keep happening with this game specifically? I know, no, it's definitely... Look how I... The sound effect isn't supposed to be happening seconds later. It's desync. Flashback BGM, underbelly BGM, a wild things BGM. And then those are the online things. Okay. I don't know what costume we just unlocked, but... She also has a Yeehaw skin, which isn't DBD. Oh, that's what you use, really? She has a Wesker-controlled suit in Zero. The thing I love about DBD, and it's that small detail that makes me happy. Rebecca. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Rebecca was on that. I always forget that. Yes. Oh my god, I've been meaning to tell y'all this. Oh my god, hold on. You just say, okay. I need to say something. I have something important to tell you all. Okay? I need to clear my husband's name. I just slammed my desk so hard I saw my camera move. Okay? Everybody says Wesker is a creep. Why? Because Wesker has an undeveloped film of Rebecca in her Raccoon PD basketball uniform. Okay? In his desk. This is a thing. In sorry for anyone who's never played RE2. Wesker has an undeveloped film of Rebecca in her little cute shorts and her little thing. So everyone's like, ooh, Wesker's a creep. Ooh, Wesker's a creep because he's got this photo. I need y'all to know I read this recently and I think this is the best theory yet and I believe it. And not just because I love Wesker. So here's the deal. Canonically, you can find something that says Wesker doesn't like Chief Brian Irons. He thinks he's a creep. What do we know about Chief Brian Irons? He is a super creep. He is a super duper creep to like the nth degree. Super creepy. And Rebecca is the new recruit for Stars. The newest recruit on her first mission is how RE0 starts, right? So the theory is Chief Brian Irons gets the undeveloped film of Becky and is like, hey, Wesker, look what I got. And Wesker's like, you are a creep. This girl is joining my team. I'm gonna take this from you before you go do something else weird like all the other weird shit you've done. And he leaves it undeveloped in his desk. If Wesker wanted it, he wouldn't have even developed it. Or left it on. He would have developed it. He did it. Wesker is clearly not interested. He has shown zero other interest in Becky otherwise. In RE0, he doesn't care what happens to her. He makes no weird comments about her or her appearance. He does not care. Wesker does not care about any of those Stars people. He doesn't, other than Chris. His romance with Chris, his bromance is strong, but otherwise he displays no interest romantically, physically, even as a human being on this earth in any other character besides Chris. And I don't think he cares anything about Rebecca or that photo he left undeveloped in his desk. Chief Iron is an effing creep, but she quit after 1 because she was not feeling it. I need you to know you're making excuses for a man who tried to kill her. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about if he's a creep. The topic at hand is if he's a creep. Hadn't had time to get them developed. I tell everyone, but did you know the dogs in Spencer Mansion are Doberman because the police department loaned them out? Oh, no, I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. Now, why wouldn't he just throw the film out, though? Maybe he just threw it on his desk and was like, this is weird, bro. Hi, Evil Chicken. After you get it developed, the negatives are still the same. Undeveloped is just another word for negatives. He is 100% a creep. He's not a creep. Thank you, Mick. Trying to get your team killed is creep behavior. That's not the same level of creep Chief Brian Irons is. And Wesker, and now I know, I didn't even realize I'd miss it. Canonically, Wesker doesn't even like Chief Brian Irons. He did his own thing. Totally have the picks. Emily likes the bet. No, I don't. I also like Otacon. Otacon, if you will. Wesker's not a creep. Chief Irons is a bigger creep. So what? They totally could have had it developed. Okay, fine. So maybe Chief Brian Irons had it developed. I don't know. But Wesker only has the negatives. Not liking a creep doesn't make you not a creep. But yeah, there's a thing too. Y'all are just biased, and you like to be like, oh no, Wesker's bad. Okay, the way that Wesker is completely different type of bad compared to Chief Brian Irons. Why are you're being obtuse? You're being obtuse. Oh boy, here we go. Wesker really is zero ace coded, but that's probably me. Yeah, I honestly think he's like totally into Chris. Personally, based on what Code Veronica, he was like, I think there's a bromance between him and Chris. But we assess on Wesker on what he has shown us. But he seems like the type you can be okay with certain things, but that doesn't mean he's suddenly like creepy in the aspect he would have pictures of Rebecca on his desk. And again, the fact that he doesn't like the type of creep that Chief Brian Irons is, he threatened the lives of the Burton women. We have no proof that he was directly involved with that. We don't know what he did or what Umbrella did. I don't think he even is the one that kidnapped them or whatever. Yeah, maybe Umbrella was involved and he was like, all right, cool. That has nothing to do with like, oh, let me have some creepy pictures and do all this weird stuff Chief Brian Irons is doing. There is involvement in it, but we don't know that Wesker did it. Wesker was just working with people who may or may not have been involved. That's it. You cringe all you want. Anyway, I think that's a pretty reliable story. I'm gonna start a new story because I do want to see the RPD. Wesker, I think you can watch. My brain is struggling 9 hours in the stream, but I genuinely, even taking my bias for Wesker aside, I feel like you can watch like a show, you can watch an anime, and you can have like murder is cool, but like this kind of, this drug, you know, there's lots of characters that have certain morals. They think one thing is okay, but wouldn't do another. Just because you do one bad thing does not mean you do all bad things. And y'all like to be like, okay, Wesker does this, which means that he would totally be doing all these other bad. That's not, his character doesn't prove he's just open to everything because he does certain things that benefit himself. And that's what I think people overlook. That's being obtuse. That's my phrase today. I feel like you're not looking at the surrounding things that make him a nuanced and interesting character. Like the goofy does all bad things character is Chief Brian Irons. Because he's just like, oh, now I'm just all out there. I do everything. Bad equals bad. But I don't think that's true. And I think especially in fiction, you're completely overlooking things. Mick, you get me. I just heard the wildest rumor. I mean, wow, hi Troy, you're so sweet. No, I haven't played 5 yet. No, I haven't played past 4. So if you have anything you'd like to say that happens after 4, we cannot discuss it. My knowledge is strictly based on what I've played up to, which is 4. Or doing what they do for themselves. How is he different? Because he still fits my anti-hero rhetoric. He does things where that help him, but also, again, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and he turns against Umbrella. The surrounding things he is okay with, letting millions die to further his agenda. His own words and art. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything happen after that, so I don't know what happens. Suppose RE5 is after RE4. Hero implies he saved someone. He did. He saves Jill at one point from bees. and he saves, he lets Alexia slide. Honestly, he probably would have died, but he leaves he gave up on fighting Chris. He let Chris walk away. But, you know, not killing Jill is not he saved her from bees. Because Ada didn't allow him to. Irons is a terrible baddie. Irons is a gross, creepy villain. He shot Enrico. I only saw shoes. I don't actually know that that was him. Heroes can be evil. I think Wesker is one of the most interesting characters in not only my opinion, but clearly lots of other people agree. Because of how much he's still talked about years later, even though I know he's not in 7 and 8. So that's all I'm gonna say there. But I know he ain't in those games anymore. And people still talk about him because he's not just like haha silly comic book bad guy. You used to have a Resi book? Oh my gosh, we were just talking earlier in today's stream how I discovered the one existed with, it follows Chris's story. It's non-canon apparently, but it follows Chris's story before the Spencer Mansion incident, and that was actually pretty interesting. I think it's kind of rare and expensive now too. Oh, you read a book that was the plot of Resi 1? Now that I think about it, he kind of is exactly that. But where does Wesker or Cheap Brian Irons? Saving the person you were using before you killed them is not saving them. It was actually good. He is completely and totally a comic book. I think he kind of starts to go that way based on the end of Code Veronica. He definitely starts to be like, ahaha, I have like wild powers, and he becomes that a little bit, but he definitely doesn't start off that way at all. He works for a villainous company. Really, I think we could continue to discuss. This could be a whole psychology or I don't know. It could on morals, right? I mean, there's like there's probably lots of corporations out there like Umbrella. They just normally don't turn a bunch of people into zombies, let's be real. But anyway, so he works for Umbrella while also working for Raccoon PD, okay, in the beginning of the series. And then he betrays Umbrella to further his own agenda, which we don't necessarily know in the beginning of the game. And then he ends up doing his own thing in Code Veronica. He does like nothing wrong. Oh wait, no, he ended up killing a lot of that island, huh? I actually don't remember. Was that him? I don't think he let... Did he release the T-virus or whatever it was in that game? The V... whatever? Or did he just, like, let it free what the Ashfords had already started? He screwed over a villainous company to try and bolster another villainous company. Villainous as villain does. I haven't seen where he said he's helping another company just yet, although 4 Remake made it more clear. Original 4 gave me no Wesker. My version of 4 that I played had, like, nothing Wesker related in it, so I really don't know what story was happening there. It was 4 Remake that ended up explaining more. He did a whole lot in Veronica. He attacked the island, let it free release. Well, but the Ashfords were the one who were experimenting on everybody. So did he go in and press a button and release all the people they were experimenting on? Which also, so he released human experiments to attack the people that were experimenting on them. I just don't think... I feel like he continues to prove to me that the people who are bad, he also takes care of in a good way, bad way for them, good way for people who want them to not be successful. Like, those both literally mean the same thing. I mean, be like, I can fix it. I don't know, one of the reasons I like him, I just don't see things the way they all do. I don't know. Maybe I have a feeling I'll be eating my words in a few games. Do you collect action figures? No, not really. I have a lot of plushies. I do have these 2 Resident Evil figures that Capcom gifted me, one of Leon and one of Jill. I'd have to replay Code Veronica, which I've been putting off until the Code Veronica remake gets announced, because Code Veronica is a tough game. What do you mean there was no Wesker? Did you not do the side stuff? So, original 4 on GameCube only had like 1 side story as Ada. And like, she kind of, I think, no, I didn't complete that. But I was told that version doesn't release much lore. It's the 4 on PS2 that had the extra stuff. So I didn't end up I didn't end up doing the Ada thing in GameCube, but it's not the same thing as the Ada thing in PS2. So the original version of 4 didn't have as much Wesker tie-in as then the PS2 port did, and then the remake. You're problematic, but you can't act like they're not. I think you can be problematic without being problematic in every area. And that's what always confuses me when the Wesker talk comes up. Because you'll act like because he's bad in some areas that he's bad everywhere. But he takes down Umbrella. He contributes to the fall of the Ashford family that was experimenting on humans on the island. He does bad things. I'm not pretending he doesn't. But he also helps take down the bad guy at the same time, which is what makes him so interesting to me. But I really feel like he's a bit... I'm gonna continue to have my copium and say that he's... Oh, sorry, Mick. That word always gets blocked in here. I'm gonna have my copium and say he's an anti-hero. I can agree he's a villain. On a day where I am tired, I can admit he is a villain. But he also helps aid us in our mission to take down the other villains. What did Enrico do? I don't know. He wasn't really being helpful. I think he knew. Yeah, no, he was shutting him up on that one. There was assignment 8 on Separate Ways. Separate Ways was the... Yeah, I missed Separate Ways. I never completed assignment 8 though. I started it and a bunch of people were like, you don't really need to play this. But people had the power he wanted to obtain, he took down. Yes, hero. The people who had the power he wanted to obtain. But he still took them down. Salva! Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub you got from Sometimes! Thank you so much for adding to the PIP and being part of the community. I appreciate you a ton because you are taking, I'm assuming, taking advantage of that their September discount. You get to have a colored gem on my tree. I have a rainbow assortment of colors. I have red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, deep blue, turquoise blue, purple, pink, and clear diamond. If you would like to choose one of them to put on the tree in your honor. I'm gonna thank you, Mick. Then you can be wrong with Emmy. Should I say shrimp? Yeah, well, I don't know. I avoid that term, I guess just in general, because being a woman on the internet, I feel like I've never heard it be used in a positive way around me. I don't try to think how like other people use it. I don't like the connotation of that in my stream. We used to say shrimp, but then people just started saying shrimp all the time, and it was like super obvious that we were all just saying the same thing. He is a villain, but he is an entertaining, interesting, nuanced villain that I think there's redeemable and likable qualities of him that you could not say the same for with characters like Brian Irons or the Ashfords. Although I actually really like Alexia. But sure, let's go green. I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a ton. And now you have a yellow gem by your name. Thank you so much for taking advantage of that September discount, friendo. Thank you. I got you down for a green one. What? You're stinky. Kagatsuo, thank you for the gift sub. Robotnik is less evil than... Oh, no, that's true. Other than, you know, that one time he blew up the moon. That was pretty brutal of Robotnik. But yeah, most of the time Robotnik is also a joke. Back in my day, it used to mean simpleton. Whenever it's been used like in here, it's always been like derogatory towards people, and it always... I don't know. I don't like it. That's completely fair. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate that. Thanks for understanding. Hello, friendo! Okay, so here's the deal. Accidental 9-hour, 20-minute stream. I really just want to see the beginning of, of the RPD one, because it looks super cool. So how about, now that I've been on my Wesker rant, I will rant all day. I don't know. It's not often I connect with characters that I did not grow up with nostalgia for, right? Like, I love my Sonic characters. There's a lot of characters I grew up with, but in all of the years that I've streamed, I feel like I have never been so passionate about a character I was not introduced to until recent years, the way that I've been passionate about like Jill and Wesker. I don't know. They're really great characters. And I think you can go on hours of discussion about them. It's so hard for me not to be interested in them because I think there's a lot. Simpleton's pretty derogatory too. It's okay to like Wesker. Doesn't mean he's not. He can, you can totally say that. I will defend forever that I think there's just some nuance to him. I am very nervous about the future games I haven't played yet though. Is Robotnik also canonically a feminist? In the American translation of Sonic Heroes, yes. Japan did not say that, but yeah, the Sega of America decided to call him a feminist. Which I do really love, but Sega of Japan did not include that in that manual. Nuanced B. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and do one more ad break, and then I really want to check out this RPD's beginning scenario. I just think it'll be cool to see what I'm in for next time we play this game. So let's do one more ad break, friendos. If you're like, thank goodness, I'm tired of hearing her talking about Wesker. I need to go grab some popcorn, a drink, let my dog out. Everybody, one more ad break for the road before we check this out. Go take a couple minutes, breathe. I'll calm down from yelling at everybody. Today has been so much yelling. Let's goose fraba. Hey, ads, though, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free using Amazon Prime or subscribe at a discount right now because of September. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, it means you pay a monthly fee. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including here. But I'm going to vibe and goose fraba it for a couple minutes, and I'm excited to see where this next part of the story takes us. What a nuanced take on nuance. Isn't that word ableist? Oh, wait, which one? Oh, I do love Jill a lot. I'm a Chris hater, though. Eggman may be an evil mad scientist, but he is allowed to respect women. Feminist in Japan has a different meaning. In Japan, the word means something like chauvinist. And isn't that... Oh, I don't know about... Oh, ad break. Ad break, ad break. That means more Emmy. Hey, Marzipan, hello! I don't know. It's been one of those days. Crashing out on Maine, playing games. I think you should talk more about Wesker. Hi, Marzipan. It's nice to see you. No, not 10 hours. No, we're just gonna look at one more thing. One more. And then I need to try really hard to sleep. Probably gonna go have some mac and cheese and take a melatonin. I bet that's probably the move here. And then... Yeah, we stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last stream of the week. I guess it could be a feminist. Not like Carrie's Robotnik, who thinks everyone is a bit... In Japan, they use the word women's lib more than feminine. I do think, though, it wasn't even, like, sort of... Like, I think, based on what I remember, that wasn't anything that was included in the Sega of Japan Sonic Heroes manual. I don't think they said anything like that. And then Sega of America was like, what do we put as, like, a funny haha bio for Robotnik? And they included the feminist part. I really don't think, from what I remember, I don't think Sega of Japan intended for it to be even sort of translated in that way. Grim Sage, hello! My dog's attacking his tail. You know what? I'm saying I could talk about Jill all day. I mean, I could for sure, but not the way I can talk about Wesker, because there's not really anything. There's no necessary, at least to the point of the games I've played, there's not a lot of, like, defending necessary with her. I guess what I could talk about if I really was in the mood, I could rant about how I like Resident Evil 3 Remake and how everybody seems to hate it, but I think it's really fun. Doesn't seem like something... Yeah, I need to look that up again, but I love that part of the Sonic Heroes manual. I think it's so funny. I share it every once in a while. I do love that Sega of America was like, let's just put on here that Eggman is a feminist and call it a day. Can I talk about... So, you know what I'm realizing? Okay, this is always one of those icebreaker questions, but like, what's something you could talk for an hour about? It's, for me, at this point, it's totally Wesker. I'm thinking of the Charlie Day meme where he's like pointing at everything. That's like me with all the connections with Wesker. I don't know that I could talk about Silver the Hedgehog like that. It's less that people hate the remake. It's a big issue. It's like 6 hours. Fun fact. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna allow this. Okay, that's a... Sorry, Captain Classics. I have been meaning to play through all of the Metal Gear Solids, and I have only played 1, 2, and 3, but then I lost my VOD to 2, and so I never got to go back and do it. So that's why Big Boss gets marked out in here. Fun fact, in the manual for Metal Gear games Snake's Revenge and NES, the manual renames Big Boss. Interesting. I want to ask why, but I hope that's not a spoiler, so maybe I won't. Yeah, what is that name? I'm confused. What is... Oh, that's a good emote. Heckin', yeah, good conspiracy? Yeah, that's a pretty solid emote. I have a... Oh, no, I don't have it. Sorry. Twy and I, one of the times that we met Silver the Hedgehog's voice actor, Silver had a signed copy of a comic book, one of the IDW comics, and it's that meme, but with Silver the Hedgehog instead of Charlie Day as the cover. And Twy got it signed and was going to give it to me, and then changed their mind. Kept it. It's not... Oh, it's just stupid translation nonsense. It's also super not canon. Kojima didn't work on... Oh. Snake's Revenge is a canon, so it's okay. Navalist heard I was talking about rhymes. Oh, got it. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never heard it. I guess that makes sense. I haven't really heard it been used in recent years, but I can see why. Get that tail. I know he's chasing his tail. Oh, man. We're learning Airscape. Some of my favorite words is deemed ableist, so I'm trying to figure out another word. Oh, no, wait. The word I said? I'm sorry. I was just saying I've never heard it used in a positive connotation, so we have different words here. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to... Look here, words have so many meanings and can mean so many different things in different spaces, regardless of intent. Show that tail who's boss! Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think this will be fun. I appreciate it. So many of y'all have been along on the ride tonight, okay? I'm going to apologize a million times. And if this ends up on YouTube, which it probably will someday, I'm sorry to anybody who may have lurked this entire stream. I feel like I was bad streamer tonight. I did not well keep up with chat in the game. And also, I raged at this game pretty hard tonight. I was not on the top of my game. So I apologize. And also, I'm grateful for all of you who stuck around tonight. And I'm sorry I wasn't my best self. And I'm excited, though, to see. I like the lore. We learned more about Alyssa. We did the canon scenario. I put this game in this PS2 for, and I'm ready to see what the beginning of the next scenario entails. And some people call us out without nuance. That is the general story. It was great. Oh, whoa. Good night. Wait, one more. I think Metal Gear 2 on NES is what Kojima got back to working on the Metal Gear series when he met a worker on the train or subway. He was surprised it was being worked on. Oh, really? Anonymous, thank you for... Thank you for gifting a sub to best streamer ever. I don't think that is the case, but I appreciate you very much. My dog is very grumpy. Katia, thank you for the biddies. Okay. Let us know. No, let's go start the story. Don't hype or we're gonna get the cutscenes all willy-nilly. You did your best. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm having to learn. I feel like I keep using this as like an excuse, and I don't mean to do that. One of the meds I'm on has really heavy side effects, and it has very much included, like, I can tell every day that I'm not quite in, I don't know, I'm not quite in my head the way I normally am, but not like out of, I'm not, my brain is struggling a lot more in recent weeks to like communicate and put sentences together. I think that's like what brain fog is, right? What brain fog is one of the symptoms, and I feel like I'm really experiencing that pretty heavily. So I can tell that the way I've been approaching streams is not my usual self, and I've been trying really hard to work on it, but it's just kind of what's happening right now. So I'm like, okay, normally I would be like, I'm just gonna disappear from streams until everything's normal. But I don't want to do that, so I'm working through it. I said played Metal Gear 2 for the first time, and I'm glad that Snake's Revenge wasn't the only one. Nobody told me this was, it's not a 24-hour stream, it's a 9.5-hour stream! I have Subsistence and Substance. One of those has the Metal Gear games ported on there, and I played a little bit of those, and they were fun. But difficult. Okay, Desperate Time. So I like right out the gate, there's no question what this is. It has RPD right up front here. As wave after wave of the undead surrounded the city's last bastion of justice and hope, the time had come for the ultimate decision. So I want to see what this entails because I think it'll be a really cool cliffhanger for next time, and also I am super curious. And I'm proud of myself because I did 2 scenarios tonight. This one from start to finish again, and this one a first time playthrough. So Kevin is apparently the canon one here. Just for funsies, I'll go with Kevin. But I think when I play this, I'm gonna go with Alyssa and just have Kevin in our
Yes.
You know what? I don't know. Let me think. Hold on. No, I want to stay Alyssa for right now. But Kevin's in our party, so.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Antipsychotic, because those give me hella brain fog. Finding the right meds was so hard. It is not, but... Sorry. That one character from the back looked like Lee from The Walking Dead. Oh my god, are we actually going to be at the RPD?
Take a look at this. It's a map of this place back when it was an art museum. There should be a ventilation tunnel underground.
And that'll get us out of here?
It should, but it's so narrow you might be the only one who can fit through.
So I'll get help and come back, right? Looks like it's a race against time.
Right.
Now that we've lost communications, there's nothing else we can do.
Martin looks so different.
We've got to hurry up and find a way into that tunnel. It's going to be our way out of here.
Is this our first time? So we see Marvin and RE2, and you don't really get any actual, you know, face from those pixels. And then is this our first time seeing him since the second game? And then you don't see him again until 2 remake? It's the homie, it's Marvin! I didn't, oh god, I missed who else was in there. Oh my god, this is literally in RPD. No way! And it's the beginning of the outbreak, so not everyone's dead yet. No way! I didn't know if there were flashbacks in other games. Like, oh my god, this isn't even, like, wild yet. Is this locked? I've unlocked it. What? Was anyone else in there that I should have recognized? Some blonde girl who went for help. Hey, Kevin, I freed you. Dang, good thing I did that, huh? Oh my god. Well, so Mr. X must not be here yet because he hasn't dropped yet. Wait. When does RE2 start? The music isn't the same, though. I guess technically this is the flashlight. Yeah, all the police people are alive right now. Cloudy Ray, what's going on? RPD, good light machine gun! And no other system had as many games ready to play at launch like the Dreamcast did, really? September 28th, 29th? I forget when this even takes place. Oh my god, I'm a mess on dates. Why is there a statue here anyway? It's important. You wanna grab it? Where's Yoko? Oh, he already grabbed something too, an amethyst plate. Are there different puzzles in this? I remember the medals. I don't remember the amethyst plate. Names get mentioned the day after this, I think? Okay, okay. Because, yeah, Leon's not here yet. Hello? They've taken control of the entire West Wing. We've got to do something while we still have a chance. Don't worry, we'll make it out of here. Just hang in there. A bad news for you, dude. Paperwork. Police notice, attention all officers and staff. In response to the increasing crime rate in the city, the station security system has been upgraded. This will help not only us, but also law-abiding raccoon citizens. Starting this month, our focus will be on riot suppression. Nerve gas canisters have been prepared. Additionally, sensors to check ID tags will be implemented to permit entry only to those authorized. The sensors are sensitive and will likely require frequent adjustment. Please be certain to use this new equipment properly. Chief Brian Irons. Oh, Chief Brian Irons. Look, the save is in the same spot. Handgun HP. I don't remember the guns that you experience in 2. I'm gonna change out. I don't think that my dog is moving my whole chair right now. Copter, this is so cool! So this is, yeah, you're getting to see the RPD on PlayStation 2 graphics. I just don't know. I know there's those Umbrella Chronicle games, and I don't know how much of those you see. I've never really played those. Gas neutralizing canister. Interesting. I'm so... Oh my god, I want to play this so bad. I'm so curious if there are lickers or regular zombies or like how many of the puzzles you have to do like in the original second game. This is closed still. There can't be... There's no Mr. X and all this occur... Isn't this where herbs are in the original game too on easy mode? Oh my god, okay, if we're gonna see a licker, it would be right here. Buddy, quit it. No, I'm in the game! I'm in it to win it! Is it gonna show like a licker on the window? It can't, because all these people are... Well, but we know that the lickers the lickers killed a lot of these guys too, because they had notes lying around like, oh no, we couldn't stop them from getting in. Oh no, this weird thing's going around licking people. So maybe we get to see everything as they start dying. Only a few hours until this place is done for. Handgun HP magazine, huh? Isn't there an item box in here in the second game? Just a police memo. Station memo. The recent rearrangement of items and furniture may have resulted in supplies being shifted to new locations. Please check this memo to confirm. Transferred item combination save ×2 to F-Star's office. There's a note like this in the second game. Please note the above changes. Okay, so the Star's office has an important one. Oh my god, is the Rebecca picture I just ranted about gonna be in Wesker's desk? Can I see Wesker's desk? I don't want this. You're getting it. I'm so... What is he handing me? Is he handing me the amethyst plate or something else? Raccoon's most wanted. You hear it? You hear the background? I heard a little bit of the actual RE2 audio. I'm pretty sure original 2, yeah, has a... I'm hearing some of it at least in there. There's an inventory box in this room, original 2, I think. It's so interesting. Resident Evil 2 was like not one of my favorites, but I still have a lot of nostalgia for it. Hey, Jim, welcome on in. Hello. So I'm actually not living in the future. This is our festive tree, and I have had it up all year long, but every month I take all the decor off of it and rebuild it back up with a different theme. So I did a I did a Valentine's Day tree. I did a St. Patrick's Day tree. I did an Easter tree. I did April Showers Bring May Flowers tree. I did a Pride tree. I did an Under the Sea tree. I did a birthday tree. And this is our gem tree. The theme this month is gems. Anyone who subscribes using the September discount gets a gem on our tree. And they look like this. Because our community is known as the Emeralds. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome to our gem festivity. Fellow musician, 2 and 4, all my time favorites. So I'm thriving. I still say have no tree in December. No, we have to see it through. And then it'll go away for a whole year. I'll take it down January 1st. Probably January 2nd. Goldie, I owe you a song when I'm live later. Come in here and I'll be not half asleep. And I'll sing you a heckin' birthday song. Happy birthday, friendo. Have a fabulous day. Thank you for that. You're so welcome. I thought you were just celebrating Resident Evil. I mean, I do love Resident Evil. I have been vibing hard tonight. This is my first playthrough of Outbreak 2, and we just started the RPD scenario, and this is very cool. I'm gonna switch to that. I really hope there's like a liquor in here. It's the liquor! Dated a girl with a tongue like that. Kevin! Gross. I mean, it's just a weird comment to make about a liquor. Why would that be your thought? He knows what... Ew! I don't want... Kevin! Gross, dude. These are like villainous... You know, I guess you gotta give him pre-op. Finding humor in the dark times, I give him that. Oh my god! Imagine someone walking from a coma and seeing that tree like, how long have I been out? Go to your room, Kevin. Oh my god, the liquors are in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, but you can't go in the room where the liquors are! Dang. Well, y'all gonna be dying pretty quick here. That liquor's outside. Sorry about that one. I so badly want to find the STARS office, and I know I can go in there because there's a note. No. Isn't the STARS office over there? I actually don't remember where the STARS office is, but it seems to be the same map. Marvin, there's like a liquor out there. You should probably, like, be aware of that. You, open all the stuff. Just to follow police instruction. Just follow police instruction. Everything will be fine. Girl? Okay, Chief Brian Iron's room is upstairs, right? I don't remember if the STARS office is upstairs or downstairs. His girl had a razor sharp tongue. Hey, liquor's named Crimson. The liquors are here! I wonder if that's just... And it was the weird type of liquor that Outbreak had. Outbreak has, like, the in-between liquors before they're, like, the same as they are in 2. Is this open? Yes. So that Valen hiccup thing... I can't help it, I'm a hiccuper! Look, if he's being honest, who read it. Oh, wow! There's an inventory box, but you can't even approach? A broken locker, nothing useful inside. There's clearly something in there. Can I climb over? Kevin, this is your job, dude. You should... Oh, hey. I thought my room was a mess, he says. Wait, I think I was supposed to push it from the other side. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. This is... Wow, so Kevin's, like, here with his peeps. These are his co-workers. That's his boss. This is, like, where he... This is his workspace. Kevin, this is his vibe with... I meant to say which, and I said with. Which, I mean, that's the same as other people, right? We went to Jim's job. But this is like 10 times cooler because it's RPD. That's bro, what's going on? Hello! Yeah, they're still... I think that's the explanation for the liquors in the Outbreak series. They're still mutating. They're the in-between a regular zombie and a liquor or whatever. Is this the light? Okay, that's closed too. I wonder how much I can open and how much you don't see because it's a different type of scenario. Kevin has a different... I fear that I'm gonna lose him and I should grab that item he's holding before it's too late. Oh shit, where did my medal go? Oh my god, didn't I have a unicorn medal? Where did that go? Did I drop that? That's right, hey, hello, how are you? What were you up to? I'm supposed to have ended stream 40 minutes ago. But I'm obsessed with this game now because we just entered the Raccoon PD era. It's very cool. We're playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 2. What was your stream like tonight? What were you playing? Welcome on in, friendo. I'm ending soon, TM. Wait, where did the unicorn medal go? Y'all, I accidentally put the unicorn medal down somewhere. Where was it? I know I picked it up. Uh-oh. I don't remember putting it down. Well, that's okay, I guess. I'm not supposed to be playing that long anyway. I just need to make sure I don't do that in a couple days. Welcome, Raiders! And then you can't leave, right? I can leave the PD? No, I totally picked it up, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Are there a bunch of zombies out here? Yeah, they're running. Shit, probably better off outside, says Kevin. Kevin knows what's up, y'all. Oh my god! Brad! Brad! Leon! Leon! Is Brad Vickers here? Where's Brad? Help, I'm not playing on hard mode and I didn't. Oh no, where's the door? What is this? A battery? Wow, that's important, ain't it? Found a battery. Where's Brad?
Hey, you!
I don't need that right now, thank you though. I thought it was so cool when I discovered, oh shoot. When I discovered, well y'all told me, that you could see Brad in here if you play on normal and don't, you can't shoot a single enemy, right? Or get injured? Or could you shoot, I actually can't remember. But if you go down here in original RE2, you can find Brad if you like don't shoot anything on normal mode, I think it is. And then I saw Brad and immediately called it a day, but it was still very cool. And then there's definitely enemies over there. Can I open this gate? I'm assuming no. Yeah. That's me some marble! Oh, and the zombies are over there. So there's a lot you can pick up here. What's up there? Handgun rounds. Yeah, there's a lot out here. Did the zombies not come in here? This is weird. RPD is like surrounded, but not yet at the spot we're in, and the liquors you can't get to yet? Question mark? Marble! Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. I bet this is gonna be my favorite scenario, unless it has a bunch of weird, obscure puzzles that have nothing to do with the original game. I really want to see the stars off. Oh my god, and this, I always struggle in here because like 5 million zombies attack you every time I come in here. Ooh, there's a zombie though. So you're not safe in here. I started to wonder if it was gonna start off where you were like safe, because Marvin doesn't seem all that concerned. I hear something that sounds not like a regular zombie to me. Was it just my footsteps? Like Kevin's shooting trophy. It says runner-up. There's, if you play RE2 Remake, can't you see the names of all the? There's a puzzle, right, in RE2 Remake where you are able to find info based off of the names on the desks. Is there a Kevin in RE2 Remake? Is he in there? I vaguely remember there's like, it's a puzzle that they did to welcome Leon, but then you had to do it while there were zombies and it was not good. But I remember you had to check every desk and there was a name on every desk that you could check out. And I'm super curious if Kevin was one of them. A sketch of the station, you've memorized the map. Look at me go! It's totally the same map, right? A lot of these gas canisters. Given that it's audio Easter egg and RE3 Remake, I'm wondering too! I don't even remember if you can see names in original too. Marvin's really having a rough time. Oh, this is a Marvin's office. Someone's trying to get in. There's a memo on the desk. This police station was originally used as an art museum. It closed in the late 80s and was purchased cheaply by the RPD for use as a station because of its central location and ample parking. I'm really hoping that he shoots them so I don't have to. Chief Irons himself is said to have been the mediator in the deal. All the equipment you see around was thanks to his suggestions, too. He says it's all to fight crime, but we also think his art obsession helps. The various air conditioning ducts used during the building's time as a museum were abandoned, but not completely. The ducts themselves still exist. It might even provide a way out. You have a ton of ammo. Why is this? Who are you? You're not. Where did you come from? Okay. And there's always the main hall with the statue in it. It used to be the main exhibition space, and there was probably a way to move large pieces in and out. Perhaps it still works. Might be worth checking out. That's how you leave, yeah. In at least 2 remake. Of course, if we trust stars... No, forget it. There's no use grumbling. Anyway, there might be some chance of getting out with their help. Maybe I'll check it out. I certainly don't want to die here. Of course, if we trust stars... No, forget it. Is this the 1F East office? 6703 or fight? Wait. Gotta be right. 6703. Oh, there's the other piece of that puzzle. Oh my god, I'm like trying to play this all tonight now. Marvin. I think there's a green. Oh my god, this is so neat! They said you can find Kevin's name on a desk in the East office in RE2 Remake! I didn't realize that! So they put Kevin, they acknowledged that he worked here and they put his name on a desk in RE2 Remake. That's so cool! And I'm wondering if it's the exact same one. If anyone can find a video or picture, major props to you. So this is his desk. And it's right in front of Marvin's office. Well, so one over, right in front of Marvin's office. I'm super curious if it's the same office. Or desk, sorry. That's so cool! Wait, where's the Welcome Leon sign? I hate this game. Why? What? Where's Welcome Leon? Is that a different office? I don't actually remember if that's this office or another one. If I don't find the Welcome Leon in this game, I quit. Yeah, and then there's that, and there's this, and then the Tyrant shows up somewhere near here. There's something on fire, I don't remember. Ooh, I haven't locked it. Does anyone else have that new Amy Lee Poppy Corny? I don't know any of those names, so I personally do not. Chief Irons, what a name for the head of a police department. Oh, Chief Brian Irons. I blame him for everything wrong with my life. There's nothing important here. I got the music. I got the music. Look at this place before it's on fire! Something's gonna jump out of the window. Yoko!
Right.
Yoko, where have you been? Yoko! Oh my god! Wait, thank you. Hey, Fatality, welcome on in. West Side. This is so cool. Oh, Amy Lee. I didn't know the rest of the names, but you're right, I do know Amy Lee. That wasn't my bad. And then, there's usually like a zombie. There was a diary for some guy that worked here, did maintenance or something. And then there's like a diary, and then there's, yeah! Police diary. I've become acquainted with a strange old man named Thomas. He seems like a nice old guy and he loves chess. We're all set to play, but he canceled. Yeah, it's the exact same. I mean, from what I remember. What's strange is he ate like a maniac. The whole time we were playing, he kept inhaling these rare roast beef sandwiches. I think actually it's not the exact same. It seems like they changed some of it, but it's essentially the same contents. He looked really pale. I hope the old guy's okay. September diary ends abruptly there. Yeah. Wow, how fun. I like that you had some of the same areas in the other game, but this is like fairly 1-for-1 at this. Ooh, where did that, a nameplate? Wait, hold on. It's a nameplate. It says Kevin Ryman. So this is Kevin's locker. Super curious. I don't think there are any names when you check the locker in RE2 Remake, but that would be cool if you found something of Kevin's in there. Dr. Thimo Worm! I'm so... Automod held that, and I don't know if you mean it for the way Automod held it. That's out of context. I'm very confused. No judgment, just figured if I explain. No, I totally understand. But yeah, if you get a chance, check it out. Not often does the song give me goosebumps, but that 3-part vocal harmony is amazing. I do not mean it. Okay, I'll allow it then. Like, literally the cake? Hey, Marzipan, thanks so much for hanging out. It was so nice to see you. Have a great night. If you'd like to join us, I'm streaming some Fallout 2 tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'm not streaming pickups again until Sunday. So I hope you have a great rest of your week. Thanks for spending time with me. Oh my god, I do not need to be doing a 10-hour stream tonight. Help, my under eyes are so mad. I'm gonna have to force myself to stop in a minute here. Ooh, what's going on down here? Oh no. Well, now I'll know. At least next time I'll probably forget. Ooh! Police officers. There's something bad. You're probably not supposed to go down here yet, because why would you go somewhere where you're like actively dying like this? How much do you think a pound cake? I don't know. A pound? It's a brand of bread and various bread things. 20 tons! And Sarah Lee? Sarah Lee is a... I don't... Oh, here's the morgue part. So... Where's the zombie?
Elisa!
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
Never
you!
liked this room to begin with. Let's see, I don't know what he's trying to give me, but I don't need it yet. There's like clearly a body in here. Alyssa's smart. She's like, nah, I ain't opening that. Oh, there he is! Oh, coming through there. You're gonna answer I can say, yeah! I won't be going much longer. I was just trying to explore this area. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that poison. Quiet zombie! So, isn't Sarah Lee mostly dessert stuff? Oh, okay. No, Dr. Themeworm, you know what's up. I was like, I don't recognize this person's name. And Automod held it, so I was like, I really don't know. You know the dessert peeps! I don't like the dark. Nothing is blocked. Another battery. Oh, wait, are the batteries actually just for the stun guns I don't use? Wait, how come it cleared up? Did Kevin do something to clear it up? What just happened? Why did it clear up? What? Kevin must have just done something. Over here? The parking garage? Can I go out here? Oh, are there dogs here? Yeah, I didn't know you stressed hiccups. Look, it's the, wow! It's the underground parking garage!
Elisa.
Elisa. The dogs aren't here yet. Right. Ada's not here yet. So is this the door I came through? It's not, right? B1F West Hall. I stream hiccups and I stress them on the reg. I'm not even trying to solve anything. I just want to explore. You know, and somebody could help, but I guess I'm just gonna... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just move and I ended up, like, shooting. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to reload. Never mind. Okay, no one's gonna help me. Wait, is that news reporter in here yet?
Caution. Warning. Caution. Warning.
What? I'm very confused by this. Do I know the news reporter? Oh my god, does Alyssa's story tie into the news reporter in this game? Because Alyssa... Oh god, I'm dying again. Because Alyssa... That would make... Right? Isn't that the dude that they have in jail? He's a reporter trying to figure out all the stuff happening with Umbrella. And then Ada knew him because Ada was also involved with trying to reveal everything with Umbrella. The zombies are really handsy in this one. They sure are. Now you saw when you play the scenario so much. Ben is Alyssa. Wait, is this true? The game hasn't told me that yet! Now you saw I wanted her to play this so much. Ada's never around when you need her. You know, she has been very helpful. I give her props. I'm not a huge Ada fan. I respect her, but there's nothing that's been super interesting to me that has made me like her the way I like Jill and Claire. But she does help Leon a few times. Show us Umbrella Corps! I wanna know if he's in there, but I'm dying and there's a zombie here and everybody left me to die, so. Okay, bye, Yoko. Bye, zombie. Why? I don't understand what's going on with this poison thing. There must be a way to stop that, but I don't. It stopped temporarily and then just came back, so that's weird. Do I have to have a key or can I pick this lock? Oh, no, I can just... I really want to... Ben, that's his name, right? I want to know if Ben talks to her. What's going on outside? Sounds like a riot. Well, it's actually death. Aren't you Alyssa Ashcroft? I know you. You beat me to the scoop on the zoo story. Not bad. Anyway, have you heard about the police chief's crime? I found some great evidence, but I managed to lose it. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll give you credit. Interesting. That interaction must only occur because you're playing as Alyssa, though. He wouldn't have responded that way. So you get something extra if you find his proof and bring it to him. That's cool. Dang, I could stream all night, but I'm going on 9 hours and 56 minutes. I should probably stop and try to get some sleep before I stream tomorrow. That's really cool. This is a good scenario. Katia, this whole time, I want y'all to know, Katia's been telling me she wants me to play this game and do a specific scenario. Did I say that right? Anyway. And I was like, great. There must be like a scenario where a zombie like poops itself. So obviously Katia wants me to waste time on this ridiculous. And I underestimated you. You wanted me to play a cool lore-based scenario. I'm sorry that I assumed it was related to poop. No, this is the final scenario that I need to complete to unlock the final scenario. There's one more after this, which they have hidden, so I don't even know what it is. Spotted Blanket! Unfortunately, you have missed 9 hours, 57 minutes, and 29 seconds, so I am about to call it a night. But there was some cool stuff that happened in this particular scenario in the, like, 20 minutes I played it. Oh, the poop scenario is the next one. Good morning, Fwiffo! Yo, this was super hyped. I'm really looking forward to getting back to this now, which I think I really needed this. So, my overall... we were talking about reviews earlier. My overall, like, score of Outbreak 2 is all over the place. Because the zoo scenario was absolutely ridiculous. But pretty easy with the quality of life updates after Outbreak 1 especially, and I finished it in my first sitting. And then the second scenario was, I feel, kind of tedious, a lot of backtracking. Those fleas were just straight mean. Those were wild enemies to put on there. I think the second scenario is my least favorite. The third scenario, after playing the second scenario, made me already agitated going in, and it was kind of annoying, but I think for the most part, it was how I approached it, and I could have done that on the first try had I not immediately tried to kill the shirtless old guy, and had I not messed up on clicking that one area. So the second scenario is by far the worst in this game. The third scenario is kind of wild, but the lore makes it good. And then to be able to go back to the RPD in between everything that happened. We saw the first liquor on the window. We got Kevin's wonderful commentary. Get to see Ben in the jail cell, other people in the jail cells. The RPD seems 1-for-1 map-wise so far. Very cool. I'm glad we finished 2 scenarios tonight. And now I'm very much looking forward to this the next time we play it. The only issue is we will not be playing Outbreak again probably for a couple weeks because our subathon coming up. I'm gonna put all of our rotation games on a pause during the subathon because the subathon I have very specific games for very specific days included to make it a little more fun and celebratory. But we'll come back to this for sure. It'll just probably be a couple weeks. Why you killing old guys? He was chasing me with an axe, shirtless. To me, that was the most outlandish one. I'm a Brit. I sleep in. Oh, dang. I forgot. I know the time zones. I know my time zones and my weird schedule makes me miss a lot of people. Now that you know how to do Underbelly and Flashback, how much do you feel you'd enjoy them on another playthrough? Underbelly I want to avoid for the rest of my life because those fleas were just... The agitating part of the... Like, I started to like it, but then once 5 million fleas were attacking me in one spot, super... I don't want to play that ever again. Flashback I think I'd enjoy more if I replayed it. I'm also curious about the river thing. That's so wild to me that there's a whole different route you can take. Should get that. Oh yeah, what a great reminder, everybody. Claim your daily gems before it's too late today. Claim those gems. When you get 69, you get something nice. The fleas were, I mean, it's just not, it was rude and such a weird, I'm surprised we even finished that second scenario when we did. There were 5 enemies knocking me down repeatedly and my AI was not helping at all. That was just ridiculous. That was just mean. It's one thing to have a bunch of zombies attacking you, but when like 5 fleas can jump and get bigger and rip you off the ladder, like what was that? Better Quartz, hello! Look at everybody, get those gems! You get on in there. Spectre, hello! T-Prime, thank you again for the raid, friendo. Flashback, though, I think I'd enjoy more on another playthrough. Very excited for this one, though. This is cool. Outbreak has redeemed itself by ending on a high note. So glad about that. But I need to go get some sleep. I fear I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow. Hopefully I can pass out pretty quick. Have a great night, Grim Sage. It was so nice to see you. So here's the plan. Let's still aim for 6 p.m. Central Time later today. So that is in 14 hours. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play Fallout 2. I haven't gotten to play Fallout 2 for a couple weeks. We're super close to the end. I honestly think we could finish in 1 or 2 streams. So I'd really, really like to do some more Fallout. And then that's tomorrow's my last stream until the subathon. So, gonna be a fun time. Gonna be great. I'm pretty hyped about it. So everyone, and thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna apologize a million times. I'm so sorry. I feel like today I was just kind of all over the place emotionally and not a great streamer. But to everybody who was here, who saw me when we were laughing and ranting about Wesker and yelling at the game and getting excited about the game. We had a whole heckin' roller coaster, a glass case of emotion today. For those of you that stuck around and lurked, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for your support and patience, and I hope that I'm doing this game justice. I also think that for those of you who are interested in the story but don't want to play it, I'm taking care of you there. Gotta respect you having all the hard copies. Thank you! Making sandwiches. Ooh, sandwiches! Like a sad, that sounds great. I don't know what sado is, if you mean like sad, but I love a good sandwich. You're doing great. Thank you, Sagmeyer. Thanks, y'all. I'm looking forward when we get to play this again in a couple weeks. I think it'll be cool. And, Alyssa's story is really starting to tie together here. It's gonna be fun. I like that Kevin's on our party, too. Hopefully we get some fun stuff with Kevin. In the meantime, though, yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid before I do. If y'all would like to make sure you don't miss my future playthrough of this, Fallout 2 tomorrow, or Subathon coming up, make sure to drop me a follow here on Twitch. My followers are anonymous, so it's just to make sure you don't miss me, and I don't miss you. Also, if you're a part of the community, I implore you to join the Discord. We have a lot going on in Discord right now. If you're subscribed, gift sub, prime sub, recurring sub, any sort of subscription, we're voting right now for our next Wheel Spin console night. Currently, 360 is winning, but that can still change if everybody votes. So if you're in the Discord, you can go to our sub-only channel and you can vote on our next Wheel Spin night. If you're not subscribed and just want to vibe with us, there's a bunch of things you can do in Discord. We're also currently voting on our next movie night. The last I checked, The Princess Bride was winning. The votes, the theme of our next movie night is classics that I haven't seen, classic being up to your interpretation. So if you want to join us for our next movie night, we're introvert friendly. We mute our mics, we turn off our cameras, we watch together, play drinking games. I do non-alcoholic beer. You can do whatever you want. Just drink responsibly. And we chat in the text chat, watch movies together. So if you'd like to vote on the next movie, would love for you to do that. If you'd like to join us for the next movie night, be in the Discord. We have a Wordle streak going. Discord has Wordle integration, so you can see who's playing it and how many guesses. It's very, very fun. If you're gonna play Wordle with us, if you want to share pictures of toilets. Oh my god, there's a toilet! Hold on. We have a toilet channel in Discord. Sorry. We have a toilet channel in Discord where we share pictures of toilets as we encounter them in games. It's our legal obligation to share your toilet. So if you encounter a toilet in a game ever, you can share a picture of it in our toilets channel. As long as you can't Google it. It has to be organically encountered. So I need to share my picture of this toilet. Sorry, I got so excited. So we do all sorts of stuff in Discord. Be in the Discord. That's what's up. Toilets, movies, votes, Wordle. We got everything. Might as well join. And then also, we were talking a lot about my archive channel tonight. On my archive channel there, I have unedited VODs as far back as 2021, including my first playthroughs of all the Resident Evils I've played thus far. So actually, this will end up being on there. So if you want to see my first playthroughs of 1, 2, 3, 4... I haven't played past 4. Code Veronica, 0, 1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake, all of it. It's on the archive channel right there, so you can go check it out. You can just let it roll in the background. They're unedited VODs, so they're like 9 hours each. But you know, you can just vibe listening to me, but in the past. Toilet movie. I don't have any toilet movies yet. There could be time. There's something for everyone in Discord. Mansion Base, hello! Everybody mine your daily gems right quick so you don't miss out, because once the stream's over, it's too late. Let me look for somebody to raid. For those of you that don't know, I'm the creator and one of the founders of a stream team called Neurodivergent Plus, focused on neurodivergent content creators. I do try to raid my team members first, depending what they're up to, but I also try to stick with similar vibes and also people who I haven't raided in a while. I wish somebody I knew was playing Resident Evil. Where's Bear? Someone yell at Bear. Why isn't she live yet? Let's see. You know what? Okay, they're not on my team, but I do think this could be a vibe. I'm gonna take a chance. It's kind of a similar vibe. I think I'm gonna take a chance here. Hope you, thank you, Major Maze. It's on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, teleport. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you so much. I get so sad when people show up later in the night. I want to chat with you all night, but I can tell I'm tired and my eyes are heavy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm going to raid. We've raided them before. They're actually super chill vibes. Super Sleepy Tea. They are currently doing a retro achievement run of a game called The Thing. So, still horror vibes, plus retro achievements, which we almost played tonight. I actually think that's kind of perfect. Disclaimer, their channel is intended for mature audiences, so they may have different language and humor over there. But great, if you're looking for some late night or early morning lurks, some horror, some retro achievements, I mean, great place to go. So let's go ahead. You go, girl. So the thing is, we were talking about The Thing the other day in regards to movies, too. So we can go check it out. Let's go have a good time. If you'd like to copy the top message or the bottom message if you're not subscribed, to let them know the emeralds, the emeralds are here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Seriously, it means the world to me. Trying to work on apologizing less and thinking more. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your time with me, regardless of me yelling or being bad at the game or defending Wesker. You chose to spend your time with me tonight, and not only did it make my night so much brighter, but I hope at the very least I kept you company and kept you entertained. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, raiders who raided, followers who followed. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you for chatting, lurking, hanging, vibing, whether you just got here, you're here for 2 hours, you're here the whole 10 hours and 7 minutes I streamed. Thank you all for hyping even when I told you not to. Thank you so much for resubs and new subs and upgrading subs and September discounts and gifting subs and biddies. Thank you to my mods for modding. Thank you everybody who was supportive tonight. Y'all are amazing. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental health. I'll be live in 14 hours with Fallout 2. Y'all the best. Have a good night. I miss you already. Okay, bye.